Yeah. Yeah. Acknowledging your love for me. What we last time to never get a love story. Yes. Yeah. Who but the king? Come through in the coupe with the queen, and we both draped. Yeah, we done made truth of a dream. Unusual thing, we have our connection is strong. Floss together, can't a hater tell us we wrong. Jealous get on, flee from the wifey and me. We about to shit on the world and live trife as can be. We gon' shine, baby mama earth for my roots. Looking gorgeous as ever, been in love since our youth. Each other's good, love it when you let me have my way with it. Throwing it back, we all night and all day with it. Damn, they overlay in it. Natural chemistry, our mixture is perfect. Like Coca-Cola hit with Hennessy. My pain's best remedy, lovable best friend to me. Just us and the most high, we something like the Trinity. You give me strength to forward on in this crazy world. Just the thought I'm holding on with my baby girl. Presence is comfortable. I sit back and smoke a blunt or two, gaze in your eyes, tell you how much I'm in love with you. Love bug, my bugaboo, there'll never be another you. The unity between us is solid and indestructible. Bond is unbreakable, sex and is sensational. The vision of your birth and my youngest is inspirational. Someone to cater to, love and fear the creator who shined on you. Ain't got these jealous bitches hating you. Want to trade a place with you, geeking to have what you got. Angry that you really in love, and they ass is not. Continuity, humbleness over scrutiny. The best part about us is feelings we share mutually. Forever true to me, prettier than your beauty be. Without you by my side, there's no more this earth can do with me. Your silent loving ways drive a thug wild. Now come and give me some, let's make another love child. Down to her poo-poo, penetrate that passionate fruit and go cuckoo. Know how to do you, always coming when I pursue you. The love guru, when we at it, it's so crucial. Overly choose you, over the world, fuck them all. Shorty ain't a reason to mingle, when I know your love got me. It's incredible, mama told me say never, but I'm telling you, I'll never have you outside of my schedule. I want the best for you, some baked fish with steamed vegetables. Beach house chilling with your king laid up next to you. You get your blessings too, you deserve it. You've been forever true, exceptional, kind of woman. Yeah, I confess to you, be so connectable. Being apart is unacceptable. Most respect for you, only woman I show affection to. Know I recognize your love for me. I dedicated this song, our ghetto love story. Yeah. Acknowledging your love for me. What we last time to never get a love story.
Can't you see, you and me, sound so nasty. Get it up, let your hair hang down. We could fool around. Don't you know, I want you so. Make it happen, oh. There's nothing wrong with freaking all night long. Me and you, we need a groove. It feels good doing. Beat it up, leave your cares behind. Let me try to find the spot that gets you hot. Let me do your love.
Man, what up, man? Come on.
Overseas mixtape touring. You was probably thinking about me during. Could run with me, thumbing through the sewers. Anita Moisture wouldn't give you urine. Rest in peace, Puerto Rican J. You know me, Gonzo, what the fuck he say? Fat Monkita, who the fuck are they? With a mother, probably where she stay. Fat, black, nasty, who your baby daddy? Show as hell ain't Puerto Rican J. Name in my ear, real till you square. You no longer solid on some gangster shit. Go get out your feelings all on Instagram. Internet, beefly, dirty, stanky bitch. Hate, I mean this with all my heart when I tell you, fuck your mama. mama, I just bought a whip. School your pussy where you niggas gotta sit. Saying pussy cause you sure ain't got a dick. Born bread, wanna fuck that other shit. I believe in the sky, a higher power. Shots fired by your favorite rapper, partner. Boom, boom, boom. God got my body, God time to shine. I'm not satisfied, Lucas on the line. Shut up, Pokey Quick. Hoes wanna fuck, bread wanna run. Come on, say you don't. Oh, you know you lying. Pretty motherfucker, jokers say I'm ugly. Where you real hell? Oh, you know you crying. Uncle blowing up a nigga phone now. Nigga, come on, keep it where you kept it. Took a lot of L's. I became a veteran over setbacks. I be steady stepping.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Allahu Akbar.
Don't go Dutch City, Toolie Rain, moving out the chain gang, party with the drum. Same nigga in your party going dumb. Diamonds in my mouth, I don't let it run. Rihanna wanna suck a real nigga dick, really going down, not in no DM. Partner wanna watch, he won't let it slip. He don't keep it real, hit him on the flip. Meet me round the corner, burn him with extents. Why he got the biz? He know what he did. Ain't no love when the winners really win. Pedal drugs in the rental, spin your wheels. Jump your name, bought a spot, I pay the bills. Cocaine residue up under fingernails, all on top of the table and on every scale. Pop scripts for me, I want every pill. Winter cold, summer, never know the feel. Sirens pull up, we already know the drill. Whoop the charge, but we couldn't beat the ride. Scheming on me, see the look in people's eyes. She a demon, while she speaking, I'm a slide. Nigga winking, I ain't even much surprised. Common projects on my feet, I need to drive. 2 minutes second, counting close to 25. 5 years ago when I was 25. 25, facing 25 to life. Receiving in, wasn't even read my rights. A bitch you want some money, she could take a hike. Me, myself, and I took my own advice. Fred Winter Films built the enterprise. And I shoot some shit depending on which device. Going in alone, rappers telling lies.
Keep it platinum, never change on me. Heard they poster got some change on. You go platinum, family change on you. Office platinum, spot some change on. I never stress on them touching me. Think about it before you run up on me. Some say that they don't fuck with me. Probably cause they cannot fuck with me. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Allahu Akbar.
I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck, I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, now you can't let go. Got them stuck. I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck, I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, now you can't let go. Got them stuck.
Oh, what's up? One good drink might slow me up. One good blunt might glow me up. We step out, they know it's us. We walk in, they know the time. Ain't shit free, they know the grind. Chain so bright, they see the shine. Game I pitch like Nolan Ryan. I don't chase the paper, I attract the money. Pull up at the spot, the valet costs 100. Texas nigga run my city like I'm Sonic. Icy like the ice chopper, TV Johnny. Run up on me wrong, don't, cause I'm a total. 25 lighters on me, I'm a smoker. I'm a women like to drive foreign motors. I'm in Cali with a bitch from South Dakota. Fun life, exclusive women, all of them. Independent, still ballin', still winning. Trill nigga to the ending. I'm a hustle for my babies. Fuck a part-time, I do it daily. Pull up in a prototype Mercedes. I might pour up drink with your lady.
I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck. I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, I can't let go. Got them stuck.
Okay, I'm Trill, working the wheel, a cap of the G. Simply get a nigga bitch because I'm naturally me. Boys losing they hoes cause they capping too much. Cut that monkey shit out, you embarrassing us. Yeah, girl, that hair is fake and long, but that ain't no cake alone. Bust down, baby, bust down. That shit ain't long. She heard high, she in that big six. That's her favorite song. She gon' match her penny and bra. Them her favorite. Yeah, she wanna chase the bottle. Baby, chase me. And I'm only going where this drink take me. Fucked up, cause I think it's sexy when she threaten me. She can't leave, it's gonna be too hard to find a second me. She just won't have sex with me. She might take an extra me, but I think an extra me is too much for these Texas streets. I'm not finna sit here with that bitch in an argument. Eating all that crab leg, you gon' get iodine pardoning me.
I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck. I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, I can't let go. Got him stuck. I think he in love with a player. Hit the sweet while he giving me top. He love to see me some money so I can go shop and come back and show him what I got. He love to sip on the syrup at night when he with me. I love when he taking it slow. Whenever he want it, he send it, I flown it, he get it, he got it, he begging for more. Pour up a shot when I'm feeling tequila. He be ready as fuck when I see him. I could be ready to go, but he begging me no, and I'm canceling errands with Keisha. But I don't be tripping, you know I'm handling business. I'ma check in when I land. Pour a four in his cup, put some more in his cup. He gon' wake up and think he my man. I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck. I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, I can't let go. Got them stuck. I got drink in my cup with a blunt on the side. I got niggas on my neck. I got hoes on my line. We gon' drink, we gon' smoke, we gon' vibe, we gon' fuck. Hit one time, I can't let go. Got them stuck.
This is a true story.
What's your world? What's your world? What's your world? Will you share it? If I ask you, I'll share mine anytime you want to. Yes, I will. I'm so this world we're living in. Now what's your world? I'd like to know, yeah. By sharing your world, yeah, helps our world grow, oh, yeah. If I keep all of my dreams and you keep yours, yes sir, ain't no way for us to learn nothing, never no more about each other. Nothing, never no more about each other in this world we're living in. Hey, Joe, wanna tell your mind, yeah. Happiness, wanna tell your mind, yeah. Understand, wanna tell your mind, yeah. It's a mean world. What is your world? We're living in it, yeah. Ooh, love is mean. We're living here in it, yeah. Oh, love is a mean world. What is it? We're living right in it, yeah. Can you share a word with your brother? Your brother? Can you share? Will you share a word with your neighbor? My Lord, can you share? Ooh, love is mean. We're living right in it. Oh, love is a mean world. Yes, it is. We're living in it. Ooh, love is a mean world. Yeah.
As I get closer to the stairway, all I hear, and then I hear my baby's voice. Name of my name, screaming out.
Hey, 2 a.m. and I'm live. I just left out the club with the gang and the high yellow bitch that's real thick in the thighs. You know me, I be shooting my shot. When I got the little bitch, I wasn't even surprised. In the club, looked up deep in the eyes, said you coming with me, if you with it, let's ride. Got a text when you coming inside out the liquor, didn't know what to say, so I lied. I text back like I'm late at the stew, trying to cook something new, it's just me and the guy. She texts, I ain't even reply. Then I rolled up a wood while I dripped on the thigh, start to kiss on the neck, know this bitch feeling high. Ain't gonna lie, shit up pussy and head kinda fire. Ended at a hotel somewhere out 35. Took it good and rolled over, said wake me at 5. Got a piss, I wake up, man, it's 6:39. Out of time, now I'm on the highway and I'm flying. Look at my phone's not a soul on my line. Now I'm deep in my thoughts, I'm just knowing she crying. I'm tripping, I'm trying to straight out all the lies. Cause I know if I sleep, it's gonna damage our ties. I done did it before, I can't do all this crying.
It's 2 a.m. and just getting in about to check my message. No one is called, but my homies and some bill collectors. Cellular, bring somebody wants to borrow money. I two-way her.
Hey. She gon' next where I was, I'ma answer what time. Where was you around 3? I think I was outside. But you told me to stew, we got there at like 5, but it's 7. Shit, Dion had 8 for a ride. Now I got it together, I pull up outside, there's 3 cars in this lot and one of them made mine. Now I'm clutching, I unlock the door, creep aside, I hear thumping upstairs, so I cock the bitch quiet. Hit the top of the stairs, think I hear my girl crying. Now I'm thinking shit, I kick the door and kill everything in it except for what's mine.
I don't know, but now I'm at the door and she screaming, go deeper. He tell her, be quiet. I walk in, tell the bitch that she wild, tell the nigga he moved and it's bound to go down. Tell them both to shut up and don't even make a sound. She say, but I say, shut the fuck up and lay down. Next person move, I'ma let off a round. Now I'm pacing, I'm trying to see how I'm getting down. If I kill them both, then that make me a clown. Mama told me don't trust them, but look at me now. One in the chamber, two faced on the ground. Got me like, should I leave or just burn this bitch down? I wake up, it's a dream, I'm outside of my house.
It's 2 a.m. and just getting in about to check my message. No one is called, but my homies and some bill collectors. Say your love, bring somebody wants to borrow money. I two-way her, she don't hit me back, something is funny.
Turn your passion into your profession.
Poverty's paradise. If you want it, you better think twice.
Started from the ground, build it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Yeah, no love in a nigga. If I can paint a picture, I show an image of a dog heading, yeah, raw heading. Popping painkillers, ran for the cause for dogs with them pistols. Net your boy killed. He saw crack to his muscle, turned his back on his brothers, killed his partner for the plug. He think everything a hustle, cold motherfucker. Homes numb, black hard, no feelings, just a gun. He was raised in the trenches, not to mention all the hoes they had dissed him. So home think the whole world against him. Play ball, coach fist him, grandpa cleanliness him. He was raised in Mississippi, but he moved up to Memphis. Kinda hard to adapt. So home turned to scrap, then succeed, trap rap, couldn't fight, got slapped, shot knife, do crap, did time, back out, damn.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now? It's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
No love. Yo, Gotti, let me paint a picture for these niggas. Hey. Here's a voice for the voiceless. My words like multiple choice to the choiceless. Emerge like a searchlight in the darkness for this young black caucus. My niggas either join the armed forces or they corpses now. And God we trust, but it's bucks that we worship now. Boy, that root of evil gon' forever rule the people. See, I seen just what that fast money gon' come and do to people. Hit a lick, it was a hit. He said, let's go and do the sequel. But it's nigga wasn't about it, nigga wasn't about it now. Feeling guilty, what would mama think about me? Told him, think about it, nigga, won't you think about it now? But he was money hungry, plus he trigger happy, so they hopped up in the caddy, burned his pack just like a stadium. 30 minutes later, blood is leaking at the ATM. Mama in denial like her baby boy on trial for a murder that he ain't committed. Tears soak the handkerchief.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now?
How you gon' survive
it's
now?
Cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Real. Got it.
Lights off, no candles, roaches all around the kitchen. Nigga hungry, mama embarrassed, so she don't want us to mention it. Grandma wanna help, but mama ego kicking in. She a hustler, she don't need no help raising her kids. Bills can't got a beat to stay strong. Square business, she ain't never show weakness. Real shit, they created the hunger, and they made the monster. Got the game from my mama, that's some ill shit. 13 on the block, he was a lookout. In the kitchen on the stove like it's a cookout. That nigga mouth to the game could put a book out. Right when he thought it was over, he got took out. Bang, brain flicking, nigga sneaked him. He didn't even see it coming. He'll hit him. He won't focus, so he died overnight. No revenge with his friends, shooting dice, bet again. Win or lose, take it all, took out by his own men.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? It's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? It's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Damn. They say the good die young, that's the truth. My nigga floating up in heaven now, and that's the proof. I ain't make it to the funeral, but homie, rest in peace. If this world get too cold, I hope one day you rescue me. Nigga, maybe we could fly someday. Oh, we could fly someday. Yeah, up in the sky someday. The real niggas get to heaven, that's the shit I asked the reverend. Say the good die young, that's the truth. My nigga floating up in heaven now, that's the proof. I ain't make it to the funeral, but homie, rest in peace. If this world get too cold, I hope one day you rescue me. Nigga, maybe we can fly someday. Oh, we can fly someday. Yeah, up in the sky someday. The real niggas get to heaven, that's the shit I asked the reverend.
Man, I got so many enemies, nigga. If you want to, nigga, it gotta be like this. Look, it is what it is. I put that on my mama. I put that on my mom. I put that on my daddy. I put that on my dad. I put that shit on Marco. I put that shit on Marco. I put that on my granny. I put that on my granny. I hope you niggas understand me. Yeah, I hope you niggas understand. Hope you niggas understand. See, I ain't about to play, bro. I got that bitch on me. Hope you niggas understand me. These niggas on the internet sending threats. These niggas all pussy though. I get them wet. You talking about a bankroll? That's a bet. Took my main bitch shopping. We hit the set. We played with the Mac 10s and them techs. Brody aimed for his top and hit his neck. My conversation rich now. Cut a check. I'm only out for one thing, and that's respect. Had to show a rookie nigga I'm a vet. You bitch niggas owe down. Pay your debts. I'm burning up the road now. Playing vets. The city back on now. They playing stretch. I put that on my mom. I put that on my mom. I put that on my daddy. I put that on my dad. I put that shit on Marco. I put that shit on Marco. I put that on my granny. I put that on my granny. I hope you niggas understand me. Yeah, I hope you niggas understand. Hope you niggas understand. See, I ain't about to play, bro. I got that bitch on me. Hope you niggas understand me. These niggas ain't standing up, they picking sides. That nigga ain't a thou wow, look in his eyes. I took a trip with Bow Wow in the ride, came back with them rubber bands. Now I'm T.I. Lately I've been clipping cords, cutting ties. A lot of people feel ignored, I wonder why. You say what you gon' do to me, well come and try. It's only going one way, you fucking dying. If everybody real niggas, then what am I? When you shut a nigga down, ain't no reply. I got some people that I miss, they in the sky. Couple grams when I twist, I'm getting high. I put that on my mama. I put that on my mama. I put that on my daddy. I put that on my dad. I put that shit on Marco. I put that shit on Marco. I put that on my granny. I put that on my granny. I hope you niggas understand me. Yeah, I hope you niggas understand. Hope you niggas understand. See, I ain't about to play, bro. I got that bitch on me. Hope you niggas understand me.
G-Mix.
concerned with gain. As the seasons come and go, greater grows the pain. And for too many, feeling the strain. Oh, when will there be a harvest for the world? Yeah, yeah. Gather every man, gather every woman, celebrate your life. Give thanks for your children. Gather everyone, gather all together, gather all together, overlooking up, hoping life gets better for the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Dress me up for battle when all I want is peace. Those of us who pay the price come home with the least. And nation after nation turning into beast. Oh, when will there be a harvest for the world? Yeah. When will there be? I wanna know now. When will there be a harvest? 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 When will there be? When will there be? Everybody, I'm talking about the children. When will there be a harvest? When will there be?
Your father knows about saving money.
Check it out,
You ain't never seen.
Check it out.
So clean.
996.
Fancy things.
Hold up.
You ain't never seen.
Hold up.
Oh yeah.
You ain't never met a nigga like PMC Ho. Before you come into my room, take off your shit at the door. If you come into my hotel, then you game the fuck. And if you fucking with a bitch, then bitch, you game the suck. If your bitch get mad when you play this talk, put her ass out on the highway, make that bitch walk. I ain't make this shit up, this shit old. Need to stop treating these bitches like ladies and these nice ladies like hoes. Standing on the front row. Man, this hoe a trip. She done opened up her legs and let me scope the pussy lips. Later on the night, I'ma get behind her. I hope this bitch don't hit the pimsy damn for no vagina.
You ain't never seen her. You be never so clean. Fly women in fancy things. Fly business and make it rain. You ain't never seen. That's really just clean. Oh yeah.
When you catch me shopping, checking out the hoes poppin', chopping up game to keep them lap hopping, poppin' to the Carotene show, stopping, propping up a wheel and maybe ass dropping, breaking haters off, can't be mistaken for faking. Fools are the ones left shaking, flaking. Marijuana deals with Jamaicans, baking up the powder to a fat cake. naked, mashing from the scene, almost crashing, flashing. Cop lights keep a player dashing, cashing on the crack, bus paper stashing with a passion for high price fashion. My dank it, closing my 84s cranky. God thank it, motherfuckers acting cranky, stank it. Attitudes be janky, I thank you. Gon' have to feel the stank from the ring on my
You
frankie.
ain't never seen how guilty I was so clean. Fly women in dancing things, fly pieces and naked rings. You ain't never seen how guilty I was so clean. Fly women in dancing things, fly pieces and naked rings. You ain't never seen a pimp that's rolling his clean. Oh yeah.
Think I ain't heavy stroking, you must be joking, token. Hope some shit I don't even be smoking, that coking. Marijuana got your ass loking, poking. Sleeping motherfuckers till they woken. I'm still crunking 5 in the morning. While your ass yawning, I'm blowing till the crack of dawning. Laughing at your pawn, your possessions. Yes, it's been worldwide tested. Showing off my dime in the best.
Rolex, ain't shit to a pimp. 20-ounce steak and some fries, I can shrimp. A 600 dash, 96 drop. Everything I ride original, no kids or no chops. 18-inch Lorenzo, Yokohama ties. When I ride on them bitches, get they pussy all on fire. Bitches say I high side, oh it ain't no bang. Y'all just blinded by the diamonds, the pimp to make it rain. Talking about Houston, I mean Toots, baby, keep it in the Hold up, every day, talking about the LA, in the bay, what's happening? Hold up, when they drive, talking about rolling back, big Mac, the wheel on the back, the wheel is the view, coming down in the bay, going deep with my friends, hold up, coming down in the J, down in the J, man, they looking at the shade, hold up, coming down, man, hold up, slab, hold up, I'm coming down low, slamming big doors, hollering that, hollering that hoe, hold up, 96, 1990 rich. What's up, Rick? Yeah, hold up. What's up, Rick? What's up? Goody mob, organized noise, ghetto boys. You know what I'm talking about? Outcast, yeah. You know Atlanta in the house, Jackson in the house, Memphis in the house, Orleans in the house. Hold up, man, coming down like that, coming down like this, coming down like this, coming down like that, coming down like that. Hold up, hollering at the boys out riding, the boys out scouting, the boys on the sky, up the boys. Hold up, man, talking about the South, talking about the groove, talking about the North, talking about the North, talking about the East, talking about the East, talking about the West, talking about the West, talking about the big blood.
Salute, ladies and gentlemen, what it is. Glad to see y'all again, man. That means when you niggas pull up, everything's all right. I don't know what your latest social media experience been, but I hope you carrying on, adequately in your own personal endeavors. Right? Shout out to all the ladies and gentlemen that is here, though. Appreciate you niggas pulling up. First order of business is, though, I think I just seen AP about to go live. Sometimes he go live late as hell, even after he put the time on, so I just check in on him to make sure. He talking about some old controversial shit over there today, so we might just go have to drive by on his ass to see what's going on. Other than that, man, power to the motherfucking people. I guess I run my mouth for a minute because the link already in the chat. I know how you sedity ass day shift niggas be. Y'all want to peek down and see what's going on before y'all participate in any extracurricular dialogues and or conversations. But it's all good. I peek the game. I know the skilo. I'll shoot from the hip for a minute. Unless somebody got a presentation, they don't mind sharing with me real quick. Any latent great revelations, you know what I'm saying? Anybody discover new Indian tribes around this motherfucker? Or we didn't already figured that all out. I'll take your acquiescence as a no then, niggas. That's right, Belioso. Big Indian business in the building. Hey, man, the Indians should be pissing these folks off. They be like, you niggas got the audacity to be stealing the Native Americans' culture. Man, the hell with their culture. What is their motherfucking culture? My bad. I don't mean to be ramshackling the Native Americans, but nigga, fuck them. Nigga, nothing with me. I keep on telling y'all I'm prejudiced and racist as fuck. I just don't control nothing. But if I did, man, y'all niggas would see some real nigga racism going on through this motherfucker. The white folks think they racist. Man, shit. I had them motherfuckers picking up trash on the side of the curb. Look, you talking about? I limit white folks to shit like saving the animals. Fuck you talking about? You bitches wouldn't be no police. Bitches wouldn't be no politicians. You bitches wouldn't be no motherfucking governors. You hoes wouldn't be no CEOs. You bitches wouldn't run no banks. Man, fuck out of here. Now racist as a motherfucker. Oh, shit. Is this nigga finna come up here and defend these white folks or what? Only time will tell. What up, bro?
Why you talking about my motherfucking peoples, man? Why you talking about my peoples, man? Salute, Smoke.
Salute.
No, I like how you said that you were fucking, that's diabolical genius. Okay, I like that, bro. If you saying I'm a defend folks, I'm gonna say, is it a reason for the world to hate us, or like, you know, us as Black Aboriginals? Should we accept that we should be hated in some ways because we do some shit that's very awful to ourselves?
No, we shouldn't be hated if anything that we do isn't affecting the demographics that call themselves hating us, right? By any means whatsoever. Now, we can find instances where the shit that this nigga shit spilling over into other demographics and affecting their livelihoods, then we can say, yeah, they got a reason to be hating on niggas. But just generally hating on niggas through word of mouth, that shit ain't acceptable. You know, put you bitches in the barracks. What is you talking about? Time out for the motherfucking peace and the love. We only talking justice right now. And until justice is administered, there will be no motherfucking peace. You remember what they used to say back in the day? No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. So I'm saying a call for justice is mandatory. We can work out that peace shit later. Right? I ain't even interested in peace cause. As I see it right now, niggas ain't even really peaceful. And I'm rolling with that motherfucking flow. I relinquish it now.
All right, I'm just saying that, like I sit back, like right now, I sit back and look at it like, damn, my people's worked their whole life from grandma on, and all that money went somewhere else. So you don't think that the world has a right to say, man, I hate them dumb motherfuckers that, man, they make their kids wake up every day and go work for their enemy. You don't think we should endure that hate a little bit? Like, we need another plan?
No. They need a better reason than that. They got to come on. Give me a better reason for to hate somebody now. Usually hate comes with some type of betrayal. Usually hate comes with some type of betrayal or some type of horrendous act, you know, pressed upon an individual or a group by a different individual or group. Come on, bro. Help me out here.
About the working shit. I'm going to come back to that working shit. I'm going to come back to that later. In the 60s, these motherfucking Asians specifically wrote 10 million letters and shot them in the air. And when they landed down in their homelands, it specifically said, what the fuck you doing here, bro? We don't have no beef with you black motherfuckers. Why are y'all on our land fighting for these billies? You sure the continent of Asia shouldn't have a little bit of hate for us? I digress.
No, because all niggas who participate in the military are under strict supervision. And if we go to the highest level of that military rank, who do we find, brother? A very limited amount of niggas. No, I will bet you that. We will find a very limited amount of niggas. And we also got to realize that even the military takes its order from a higher branch of government. So who do we find in those higher branches of government? At the time, the niggas was being sent over there to war or wage war against said Asian group. See, everything got to be contemplated before you start developing hatred towards the individual for whatever response or act that the individual or group is said to be committing against you. But go ahead, you got it.
So if the Crips got a white boy and an Asian in that motherfucker, the white boy and the Asian run up on me and say, nigga, I'm rolling 60 Crip, nigga. When the white boy and the Asian beat me up, all I hear is rolling 60 Crip, nigga. I got a problem with the rolling 60 Crip.
For sure.
Okay, so I didn't say we should endure all the hate, and we should respect some of the hate. I digress.
No, we shouldn't respect any of the hate. Unless there was hatred harbored within both demographics simultaneously. Now, if they developed hate towards us of their own accord for whatever unnamed reason, then that got to be addressed, right? We may need to have a sit down, right? Hey, Asians, white people, Arabs, Hindus, what's the issue? Where's this hate coming from? Where's this deep-seated disdain for the Aboriginal niggas of America? Where does that derive? Huh? When we had that sit down, do you think we'll get to a very rational conclusion? Or will it just say some shit like, well, y'all are fucking lazy? Or some bullshit like that? Huh? What you think?
Now, that's the hate that's foul and disrespectful when these motherfuckers just say we lazy. I don't see nothing lazy about our race. Even the motherfuckers on welfare. I agree with you. But come to find out, the whole world on our welfare. The whole world is on our welfare, but they call it different things like grants and loans and fucking DEI and all that shit, though. So I ain't saying everything, but certain subjects, my brother, we have to accept that hate. Like, yeah, man, we fucked up on that. Man.
Okay, well, if you put yourself in a position to accept the hate and press on through it, I don't see that being problematic. But if the hate causes some discouragement or stagnation or some other type of detriment, it's unbeknownst to you, but it's affecting the way you are able to conduct yourself, right? Just because somebody hates you, then we're dealing with something else. It's a little bit disturbing, right? If you're just hating somebody generally and you just don't like them for whatever reason, okay, cool. Can't nobody make you like nobody, right? But just know that hate is the type of emotion that will be returned in like fashion. So the minute you hate me, I'm bound to hate you back.
Yeah. Like, when I was growing up, there wasn't that many Mexicans everywhere like they are now. And we would give Mexicans the business. I would never do it. And then I heard all the stories when the Mexicans come over here and got their checks before they got in power in the streets. That niggas would run up on Mexicans in California and jump them and take their paycheck money. Jail. I knew what it was when Mexicans went to jail. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't saying it's right what the Mexicans doing. I'm just trying to say sometimes we got to look at the whole predicament like, look, man, we deserve that shit that our people done did. I digress.
Well, I will say this, right? Mexicans, Arabians, Europeans, Asians, they all have reasons upon which they can inhabit. If you come here and something happens to you by the hand of a nigga, well, I'm just saying you a long way from home. Because you can always tell yourself, damn, I probably would have never encountered these niggas if I'd have stayed my bitch ass at home. So I don't excuse. I don't excuse foreign groups for things that happen to them by the hands of niggas. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. You could have stayed home.
My fault.
No, you got it.
That's what they saying. See, no, you hit me in the head with that one. That was a knockout blow. Cause whenever these motherfuckers roam the Africa, the continent, Mexico and South America, the continents, and when they get robbed or something, on the whole race of people. You right though, bro. That was a good one though. Yeah, and they be like, you shouldn't have came over here to visit. That's what half of them said. You should have stayed in the visiting zone, nigga. you went outside the visiting zone and some shit happened to you. So I get you on that one, man.
Hey man, I just want to as a disclaimer. I don't hate nobody, right? I'm just nigga first, and I think whatever tools niggas can use at their disposal to get to that very lofty position, niggas ought to take advantage of it. I'm all for that. Right? I think in America, niggas should be at the highest positions. Just like the Chinese is the highest position in China. Just like the Europeans the highest position in Europe. Ain't no niggas going over there trying to run their motherfucking policies and shit. Talking about some motherfucking foreign relations. You feel me? I'm just saying, that's just some niggas y'all got to contemplate. Do we really need these foreigners administering our affairs? I would say no. And I would say even if we couldn't handle our fucking affairs, they still our affairs. Let us fuck them up. Let us fuck them up if we want to. They our shit. It's our shit. It's just my sentiment. It's our shit. And if I did, I couldn't hear you broke up a little bit.
I thought you was done. Go ahead.
I was just ranting. Go ahead.
Nah, I just gotta say you put me down on that one. Pause, man. You hit me with a nice left to the chin, and when I was falling, a right came because I was about to show, and I didn't even know you was live for like 10 minutes. Like you went live like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before me. And I didn't even know, or I wouldn't have went live, but that was my show. Like our black people hated it together like that. And you beat me up on it, bro. I can't even go past that, man. Like, damn, I'm like, damn, man. Yeah, what the fuck y'all over here for then? Take your ass back home. Why the fuck are y'all around black people, bro? Like, there's visitor zones in every city. Stay your ass inside that visit zone, nigga. And if you leave that visit zone, you know you acceptable to get robbed. That was a good point, though, bro. That was a good point.
Okay, well, let's talk about something that's way more complicated than how you feel about other demographics. Because that can be simplified, right? Where's this self-hatred narrative coming from? Because I done been interacting with niggas my whole life. And for the most part, it's only a handful of niggas, right? Or not even a whole 10 niggas that I absolutely have disdain for. It might just be one hand. It might be 5 niggas that I just really can't stand. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's in my whole life experience, being in jail, at work, on YouTube, and all of my endeavors. So where is this self-hate narrative coming from?
The Europeans, or that's not right. The TV and let me make sure I say it right. The schooling and the history they teach us out of aggression.
Yeah, we might have to. Hold on, I don't like the way this is looking. Hold on, I gotta go to a different screen. Yeah, there we go. They look more official. Gotta keep my professional platform shit going. Lubas, what it is?
I like that, bro. I like how you got your mic set up, though. Pause. I like that shit.
Oh, this?
Yeah, you about to make me go buy one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was just trying to follow about that self-hatred thing. I was in the middle of listening. Go ahead.
Well, surely you've heard of black on black crime and Negro self-hatred. You heard of those narratives before?
I don't know about the self-hatred. Like, is that a thing that it's normal for black people to hate themselves?
No, it's a thing for people to push that narrative. I'm not totally convinced that niggas hate themselves, though. I need to be convinced that niggas actually do. Because most niggas I know really cohabitate with other niggas.
Yeah, I don't know about this pushing self-hatred thing. Like you should be ashamed of yourselves, like stuff like that.
Man, I can pull up you 20 videos right now where motherfuckers trying to dissect self-hatred from 20 different motherfuckers. And they'll give you all the statistics, all the psychoanalysis, and all that old bullshit, but I don't see it.
Okay, well, because to me, self-hatred would be like, I hate who I am. I hate everything about me. I hate how I live, how I think. Like, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Like they're pushing that? Oh, okay. I haven't come across that.
It's been pushed on this community. It's been pushed on this community for some years now. You breaking up, Slav, while you trying to interrupt motherfuckers. How many I'll be of service to you anyway?
That's what you guys push. Self-hate. You hate yourself for being African, so you pretend to be Aboriginals.
No, you can't say we hate ourselves for being Africans because we never been in Africa. In order to be an African,
doesn't matter.
Hold on. You having an issue with our identity, brother. Right? We are.
You have an issue. You have an issue.
No. Hold on. They were like, just like me telling you, you hate yourself for being Lithuanian.
Wrong.
See how complicated that is, brother?
Wrong. That's not the same at all. That's not the same at all. That's not the same at all. Because I am Lithuanian. You're not Aboriginal.
Why are you so mad, Rob?
Because the bullshit is just ridiculous, dude. This guy is trying to say he's Aboriginal. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard, dude.
You finna get cussed out, Rob. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. It's too late now.
You're an ancestor of a fucking Africans. That's the way it is.
I am not an ancestor of Africa. I'm no one's ancestor, as a matter of fact.
Yes, you are.
I am a descendant of Americans.
We went through your records. Your records are live. They're on the internet forever. They went through your records. We have a show on it. We watch what you are. We know what you are. You have white ancestors and all that shit, dude.
So going through my records, what part of Africa did I come from?
It tells you that you guys were slaves that were brought over as slaves.
It tells you that, or does it show you that?
Yes, Sister Bethy or whoever that was brought it up right in your face.
Could you please describe this very harrowing trip that my ancestors embarked upon to get here? Since you've been so,
and then Bethy tried to twist it to make it look like you guys are the fucking masters.
Don't deflect to Bethy, right?
I'm not deflecting.
Brother, you said that you've seen evidence that shows my people coming from Africa, brother. Could you please relay that information to us now?
I can.
Tell us
Yes,
about
you
your
know
trip.
more. Yeah, you know better than I do because you were on the show. It was a show about you.
I said I didn't know. You said you did. Now, could
Okay,
you
you were
please
there. The
explain?
show, you were there. The show was about you. The show was
Brother.
about you.
Yeah, I was there, right? And you said that on that show, it was proven that my people came from Africa. Now, could you please convey or illustrate this proof that my people came from Africa? Come on, bro. We depended on you to substantiate.
Yeah, bring up the show. Bring up the show. Bring up the show. He knows what I'm talking about.
Whose channel was it on?
It was on Not a Coincidence channel where I used to go over there and beat them up all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Do you know what the title is so I could look for it?
I just want to ask you one simple question, Rob. Just a simple question. I don't want to argue, bro. I'm saying you saying that we come from Africa, and you said there was information on the show. You're coming up here arguing that we from Africa, and you don't have no evidence of it.
Yeah, we do, dude. That's the whole thing. We have all the evidence, and no one's saying that you come from Africa personally. We're saying your ancestors did.
Disrespect, Rob. Where is the evidence, bro?
You're just
Where is
fucking.
the
You're
evidence?
caught in hyperbole. You're playing semantical arguments. Oh, you're saying that we're African,
bro.
No one's saying that you are an
ask for
African.
the evidence.
Yeah,
Brother,
it's called the fucking transatlantic slave trade. You goofball.
Why are you so mad?
Because you're so stupid. There's evidence. Evidence is boundless. We have all
Don't
the
ask him
evidence.
why, don't ask him why he's mad. Just beat his ass up in his anger. It look better. Go ahead.
Transatlantic slave trade. End of the argument.
Even Lopez, like Jesus.
DNA test. DNA test. End of the argument.
Even Lopez don't want to talk to this nigga, man.
Because I don't play games. I'm not going to candy coat shit.
I just hope your day going all right, bro. Oh, my fault.
My day is going good, man. Until I hear you guys get out here. And you act like you guys are trying to find answers to questions that you guys already know the answer to. You just don't want to face the answer. You're the fucking problem.
Bro, he plainly asked you a simple question. If you come up here saying that we come from Africa, and then you saying there's a show with the source on it, and you can't bring it up, that's saying that you came up here sourceless and referenceless. You don't have no evidence. And not a great.
That's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion, dude. I don't need fucking source up evidence when the guy was on the show himself. This is ridiculous. He knows damn well.
You're mad and you don't even have evidence. You're mad at us and you don't even have evidence.
No, I'm mad because you're just so clueless about everything you talk about. We're just not even worth having a conversation with you, dude.
Where's your evidence, brother?
What evidence do you want?
I mean, all you do is laugh at yourself, dude.
Just so we know ahead of time.
I don't care whatever Rob's talking about. I just want the
They
evidence.
don't want any evidence, Lucas. All they want is you to show something so
Yeah,
they
I
can
know.
argue with you about it.
Salute to the panel, man. Smoke, Philly OG, Root Words, Rob, and Lupus or whatever. They don't got no evidence. All y'all have is stories out of books. You have no proof. You have no chips. You have a piece of wood from Flotilla. You have nothing but stories, man.
Sure.
That's the story.
What do you have? What do you have?
So then
Grandma's
what's
word?
the truth? So then what's the truth?
We have all that shit. He said we had nothing, but he named a lot of shit. But he has nothing but grandma's word.
My proof is I'm on this land right now.
Ooh, that doesn't mean anything.
You can't
Sounds
put me
stupid.
nowhere else.
Sounds so stupid. It just sounds.
Well, that's
so
what would make you an
dumb.
American, yes.
I'm on this land. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? dude?
Those same books you read said that in 1618, not 1619, when the 20 so-called African or Negroes came, they said 300,000 of y'all people came over here. Why do you throw that one away? But
No,
you keep
they
the
don't
other
go. You don't say that. You guys made that up. Just made up
Yeah,
thing.
so that's not in any books, right?
No,
That's not in
it's
any
not
book.
any real book. No,
Yeah,
not any real book.
Your books are real, though. Your books are real. The
I
ones
don't read
y'all
books. I don't know what are my books. What are
the
my
ones
books?
you
What books?
agree with. The stories
I don't
you
agree with books. I don't agree with books. What are you talking about? I don't agree with
So
books.
when,
I don't
so
agree
when
with
did
the book.
you see
It's an
us come
inanimate
from
object.
Africa? When did you
Yeah,
see us or any of your ancestors see us come from Africa? What proof do you have?
Yeah, DNA. Take a DNA test.
History
Trace your family
class.
back.
More
Take it. Trace your family back.
More bull. Where's the ships at? Where's the slave ships?
Where
Where's the
your
ships?
people come from? Where white people come from, Rob?
I don't know. I don't know if we'll go figure it out. I don't know. We're talking about where black
Exactly.
people came
You
from.
know where
We're
we
talking
come
about where
from,
black
but you
people.
don't know where your people come from.
I didn't say that. You did. You said that. I didn't say that. You
Yo,
did.
my thing is,
You're coming to a preconceived notion.
and
Nice
same
try.
thing that you going on. You don't even
No,
know
I'm
where
not.
your people come from. Y'all come from Africa. Y'all.
I didn't
we
say
come
that.
from
You said
Africa.
Well, the
that.
human race comes
They
from
changed
Africa. That's
this shit.
correct.
You said that. I didn't say that. You're arguing with
Y'all
yourself.
came from Africa too.
I disagree with
You
that,
said
Lobis.
Yeah. Well, the human race does come from Africa. That is correct.
So that means white people
Saying
come
that you
from
come from a
Africa too.
monkey.
That means Puerto Rico.
That's saying that
Technically,
you come from a
yes.
monkey, Lobis.
Technically,
You
yes.
come from monkeys, Lobis?
No.
There's some Jews. Some
Do
play
you have
Jews.
any other sources that say all human race come from Africa, except through the when you transfer, whatever the fuck they call it, shit. Evolution.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
Do I?
99% of all science agrees that out of Africa is real. So you're going
I'm
against
agreeing with you
99%
that
of
all
all history.
science agrees that out of Africa is real after you evolutionized into a monkey from a monkey.
No,
that's not what
you have it
evolution
wrong.
teaches.
You have it wrong.
That's
That's
not what
TikTok
evolution
bullshit.
teaches.
No one ever says that humans come from monkeys, except you guys, because you use that to scare people away from evolution. You use that to scare people away from evolution because you're low education. No one says we came from monkeys. No one. Not one person except you.
What does
Well, and the
evolution say?
illustrations in those books, and the illustrations in those books, why do they show us that monkey shit? Why do they show us
Okay, they don't, dude.
You don't know what you're looking at.
remembering. You're just making up a memory that never existed. You never seen a book that showed that. You're just making it up.
We never saw that in the book. How they show the monkey, then he starts standing up straight. There's no books that show that. And we make
That's
it
not a
up.
That
monkey,
shit
bro.
is not
That's not a
real.
monkey.
That is
Does a
not
monkey have a
accurate, you idiot.
Do those people have tails? Do monkeys have tails? Do those people have
It ain't
tails in
a
those
man or
illustrations?
woman. It's not a
You're
man
thinking
or
of the
woman.
March of Progress.
Are you a
It's an advertisement.
paleontologist? Are you a paleontologist? Are you an expert? Are you a scientist? No.
Are you? Are
Yeah,
you?
I'm more than
Hey, Keith,
you.
when you get
More
done, let
than
me
you.
ask him a question, my brother.
Go ahead, Root.
Okay, y'all. If it don't teach that it's monkeys, if evolution don't teach that that everybody from Africa came from monkeys, what do it teach?
Hominids.
What is a hominid?
An
We're a
ape-like
separate
creature.
species. We're all
what?
primates, but we're separate species of fucking
What's a primate?
primates.
Thing? What's a primate?
Primate is
A primate
same
is-
thing as we are.
A primate. Yeah, we're primates.
Okay, so
Primate
you're
is what we
saying
are.
that we changed from ape, sheep, ape. So there is ape in our. We changed from an ape to a human, correct?
Primates.
No.
See, when you
From
say
an
ape, you're thinking
No,
of
you said
gorilla, orangutan,
No, yeah.
baboon.
An ape is a
That's not
an ape
what we
is a
evolved
specific
from.
group.
We didn't evolve from
Yes,
that.
an ape is a specific group of primates,
Just said
dude.
that,
It has nothing to do with
You just
humans.
said that.
It has
But that's what
nothing
you're
to do with
thinking, though.
humans.
Lotus.
But that's what you're
Exactly.
thinking.
Because he wants
Hey,
it to be that way.
Smoke
It's not
Signal,
that
you
way.
just tell like Rob to quit. Like, God damn.
Yeah, I'll be
Just
quiet.
chill out, Rob. We ain't cutting you off.
Have y'all ever seen any of these hominids in real life or just in books?
No, because
Yeah, how
they're
are you gonna see?
extinct.
How are you gonna see? So, yeah,
They
how
are
are you gonna something?
extinct.
What kind of question is that? That's like a 2-year-old question, dude. Where's Santa Claus? Is North Pole?
A two-year-old could have drew them pictures that they show. You never
Yeah,
saw
sure,
it
buddy.
in real life.
Sure, buddy.
Hey,
yeah,
what?
you can't.
Hey, what? Now
don't
you
you tell
saying
me what you believe?
hold on. Now y'all saying that we just making shit up, right? Now this
Absolutely.
coming from a reputable website. It says Judgment Day, Intelligent Design on Trial, Student Handout, Hominide Family Tree, right? Starting with an orangutan, going to a gorilla.
You're already looking at it wrong. You're going from
hold on.
left to right.
No,
That's incorrect.
It's like it's a reputable source. What's a
You're going from
reputable
left
source?
to right. That's incorrect.
Hold on. So, okay. So you saying that we should have started this lady right here and go down?
Nope.
No,
You're
go
going.
look down.
You're
Look
looking
here.
at the left,
Let him
and
get
you're
it
going
out.
all the way to
Lubis.
the right. Go down.
Let him get it
Go
out.
down.
Yeah, let him get it out, Lubis. He wants to play the backward. I mean, let's just. They died their source anyways. Whatever they bring up, they're wrong. So
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you.
There we go. See?
Just far down as it go.
No, we're
Okay,
about
well, you
2
can pull up
million
better
years away
pictures.
from even being. Yeah, our common ancestor is like millions and millions and millions of years old. That's what I'm saying. They don't understand time. Time to them is like not real or something. I don't. Their small
Okay,
brain just can't
look,
comprehend the idea
look,
of
check
time.
this out. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. At the very bottom of this thing is right here.
He's
Extinct.
our common ancestor.
They shut the fuck up. extinct common ancestor of orangutan, gorilla, chimpanzee, and human. Right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
13.
What's the problem?
13
million
years. 13 million years ago, right?
Yes. 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 We're not arguing about that. That's how it works. Yeah, there was a fucking species of primates that over time made more primates. They spread out and they created different primate subcultures, and they fucking spread out the genetic diversity across the planet. This is it's registered, and you can repeatable by archaeology, paleontology, any type of ology you want to do.
I'm gonna mute your ass up. You don't shut the fuck up. What is the image of this 13 million year old common ancestor? I'm gonna look it up if you lie, motherfucker. What's the image of this 13 million year old common ancestor? What's the image?
It's going to be some type of primate.
Probably, yeah, it's gonna be some primate, some primal looking motherfucking hair all over him and shit.
Hold on. You said it's gonna be some type of a primate. What type?
Yes, that's correct.
Of primate? Hold on.
Don't know.
Well, what does it say? What does it say it is? What's the name of it? What do they call it? They have the name for it right there, don't they?
We saying it's a monkey looking motherfucker. Y'all saying it's not?
A monkey would be incorrect.
Monkey looking is not monkey. Okay. I mean, I've seen human beings that look like monkeys. They're not monkeys.
Well, come on. They're called African American. Come on, bro.
No, that was rude. That was rude. I didn't say that. I see white motherfuckers.
My bad.
That was rude.
You wouldn't say that shit in none of our face, yo. You get knocked the fuck out, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably deserve it.
You and your whole shithole little island. It's a piece of shit, bro. You'll get fucked up like y'all get fucked up.
Tough guy. Tough guy. It was a joke. Relax. It was a joke. Relax. Okay. It was a joke. Relax.
Yeah, we can't make jokes like that.
Oh, I hear you guys joke like that all the time. Okay, relax.
They're sensitive, dude. They're sensitive people, bro. They really are sensitive. They're super sensitive, like women.
Okay, note to self: I won't joke like that with you anymore. Okay, let's stop. Okay, I won't joke like that with you anymore because I'll hurt your feelings.
So much,
let's move on.
They'll shoot you over disrespecting them, bro.
But you don't like Spick or Grease Monkey, right? You don't like that, right, Grease Monkey?
Like this guy. I bet this guy would stab you. I bet this guy would stab you if he was by you right now. He probably would stab you.
Well, he might stab me, but he's gonna take the bullets with that though.
I think that you would probably stab him by now. Not Lubis. Lubis ain't gonna stab him.
No, I wouldn't. I'm civilized. I wouldn't do that.
I know, but that's not a good thing, brother. That's not a good thing to have in your heart and your mind, dude.
Y'all not my brothers. Y'all not my brothers.
Well, see, you're already confused, man. Brotherhood of men, dude. It's all good though. You don't understand that yet.
Nah, it ain't no brotherhood of me, and we not the same thing you is or Lupus. We not the same thing. For better or worse,
we don't have to be the same. We don't have to be the same. Makes no sense about being the same. Our differences are what makes us whatever. You ain't gonna get it anyways. Go ahead.
No, none of that. No, we don't.
Smoke has really racist thinking, so you know.
We don't advocate none of that unity shit. Nothing.
I know. I'm sorry. I
know.
99%.
I'm very aware of that.
99.99% the same shit genetically. None of that shit was going.
It's so funny to hear you. It's so funny to hear you say that. Dude, how can he say that?
Hold on. Let me finish this. So you will know from now on. All right. There won't be any more contentious moments concerning this particular perspective. You and Lubis are not niggas. We don't look at y'all as niggas. We don't even look at y'all as the same fucking species. Fuck what science say. We go against science too. So stop trying to say science say this, science say that. No, the niggas have all come together in a consolidated unit to let you motherfuckers know that y'all ain't us. Okay? We both can agree with that. We can all agree with that. No hard feelings, but y'all not us. We not y'all. Okay? Comprende?
There's the root of the problem. There's the root of the problem.
First of all, you're
wondering what the problem is.
You're an anecdotal source of a group of people that's small and minuscule compared to the relative size of your community. Yeah, most people don't think like you, even in your own community.
There's no need to be mad about it, brother. It just is what it is. You don't go around trying to convince sheep that y'all ought to be unified together, do you? So Stop
Well,
coming
they're
around.
sheep.
Are you
dude.
comparing
Come on,
yourself to
man.
sheep?
Hey man, stop fucking interrupting me when I let you get your goofy shit off. Yeah, y'all got the goofiest shit to say, and I still let y'all get it off because I know I'm gonna beat y'all the fuck up intellectually when you get through. But since y'all are so intimidated by my approach, you motherfuckers think that all your chances is interrupting me. If I don't get it off, I won't beat y'all the fuck up. That's deplorable. Act like Europeans and whatever the fuck you is, you losers. I don't know what the fuck you is. All right, let's get back
So
to the
should I act like
conversation.
you?
Let's get back to the conversation. All right.
Let's go.
Now, last,
Okay. Can you repeat what you said
last-
though?
No, you ain't gonna do that.
I was looking for the image of their common ancestor. Y'all said it may look like a monkey, but that don't make it a monkey. Okay,
Yeah, I said
so
that. I said that.
right.
You know what it looks like. You've seen pictures.
Does it?
Don't play
Does it look
stupid.
like?
Don't play
Does it look
stupid.
like
You know
a-
what it looks like.
Does it look like a Puerto Rican, the common ancestor?
Some of
No,
them.
because a Puerto Rican is a human.
Maybe Jennifer
And,
Lopez.
what we evolved from isn't a human.
Wait a minute.
Idiot.
Hold on. Wait.
Are you trying to be
But
funny or are you
still-
trying to make a point? What is it you're trying to do?
He's trying
Because
to make some
you know
shit,
the
man. Some
answers to
content.
this stuff. You know the
He's trying to
answers
make
to this.
content.
So what is it you're trying to do?
Just roll.
Yeah,
with
I
it,
know
dude.
the answers.
Just roll with it.
What's conflicting?
Then why are
is
you asking?
The answers that you are conveying are not the answers that I endorse. So I'm trying to figure out how do we have different answers when we're talking about the exact same thing. No, that's what I'm trying to
because
That's
you're
the real.
wrong.
That's the real question. No, that's the real question. Yeah, that's the real question. Smoke. Let's get to the bottom of that. Let's find the answer to that. Once you find the answer to that, then you'll be woke. You'll really
common
be woke.
ancestor, the common ancestor doesn't look like a human, but humans come.
But guess
forth
what?
Hold on, let me finish. But humans
sorry.
proceed forth from this common ancestor. Now, the common
Proceed
ancestor,
forth from this common ancestor.
right?
No, they don't. No. Hold on, Smoke. I want to get in. They don't, man. They have, it's like 4 or 5 steps up from there where we even come into the timeline. So you're thinking that when they show the human on the right side, it goes all the way to the bottom dot. It doesn't. We don't start until like 3 or 4 dots up. If you actually go look at the timeline, bring it back up. You're not understanding the timeline, man. It's a long time, man. More than you can ever comprehend. But bring it back up. We can go through it.
Hold on.
Please.
Now, when I bring this back up and beat you up anyway,
Well, bring up a better one.
No, we're gonna use this one. You can
Yeah,
bring
that's
up a
fine.
better
But
one.
that one doesn't show
You got a
anything.
better one.
All right,
you
go
got a
ahead.
better one. You got a better one. You bring it up. How about that?
Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't bring shit up. I just talk because I know what I'm talking about. It's a real simple concept. You don't have to be a scientist to understand this, dude. It's basic fucking reality we live in.
See how I'm just taking my time and then y'all get that goofy shit off? Because you're finna get
What
beat
do you
up.
do?
You know what I'm saying, man? No, shout out to Smoke. Do you like sharing sub his
The goofy
channel? Dude,
shit's
he's the best
coming from
fucking,
you, bro.
He's the best Aboriginal content creator on YouTube right now, guaranteed. He likes freedom of
Okay,
speech.
here we go. Here we go.
No censorship.
Here we go. Hold on, bro. Here we go. 13
Let's
million
go.
years ago, 13 million years ago, you get this extinct common ancestor, right? Right
Yep.
here at 8 million years ago, you get another extinct common ancestor, right?
Yep.
This common ancestor happens to be of gorillas, chimpanzees, and humans. Hold on, Rob Noxious, because you said
I know.
that hold on, Rob Noxious. You said that the 13 million year old common ancestor had nothing to do with humans, but it says it's an extinct common ancestor of orangutan.
I know.
gorilla,
I know. And this is the point I want to talk to you about.
Hold on.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to put you in.
I'm not gonna run for this.
I'm putting you in the back till I get them talking. You showing no decorum. I believe you all common ancestor. I don't think there's any degree of human in you. You can't even control.
And you
your
wonder why.
motherfucking-
And you wonder why people hate you, huh?
I was still talking to Rob, bro. Your ass gonna be back there with him. I'm very keen at this motherfucking sovereign button.
Ghetto.
Watch your fucking step. Watch your fucking step now. Okay, so let's go back.
What are
to
you gonna
the
do?
image.
Shoot me?
Let's go back to the
Idiot.
image. Now I prefer to fuck your sister or something like that. That ain't even hurt. That'll hurt you more.
You would say you would do something like that.
No. Okay, so the 13 million year old common ancestor is the common ancestor of orangutan, gorillas, chimpanzees, and humans, right? So that would mean that this common ancestor shared something in common with orangutans, gorillas, chimpanzees, and humans. All right, we go up 8 million, which means this common ancestor had something in common with gorillas, chimpanzees, and humans. Although this 8 million one has no common ancestor with the original one, with the orangutan included. Okay, so now we go to 6 million years ago, right? And another extinct common ancestor of just chimpanzees and humans. Now let me ask you a question, Lubis.
Go.
Do chimpanzees look like monkeys?
Yeah, they look like it.
Thank you.
But they're not monkeys.
So
they're not
we
monkeys.
Definitely say, hold on. We can definitely say when niggas get up here and say y'all with that monkey shit evolution, then we got something to base it off of, brother.
No, because that would be wrong. That would be wrong.
But we basing it.
You're basing it on looks. Basing it on looks is stupid.
No, I don't see nothing. There's no look in this article right here. There is no images in this article right here. So we're not basing it off looks. We're basing it off what the fuck it's saying, right? It's saying.
No, you said it.
Hold on. It's saying that our common ancestors had something in common with orangutans, gorillas, chimpanzees.
Yes, and neither of those are monkeys. Neither of those are monkeys.
But some of them look like
discussion.
Hold on. But some of them.
But you're not basing it off of looks.
Hold on. But some of them do look like monkeys, right?
But you're not basing it off of looks. You just said that.
This is where, brother, the monkey shit is coming from. We know we're saying primates, but we put primates and monkeys in the same category because
that's wrong though.
Primates, I don't know. We do that because certain primates
because
look
you're
like
ignorant.
monkeys. No,
yeah, but you just said you're not basing it off of looks.
No. We basing it off what primates. We basing it off how primates appear. We basing it
looks. You fucking idiot! You just appear. Damn it, dude! God, you're fucking around, dude. Come on, man. Come on.
When we say monkey shit,
stop fucking around, dude.
When we say monkey shit, we're talking about the way some of these primates look, and we don't.
Okay, well, monkeys
anything.
aren't.
We don't.
Monkeys aren't apes.
We don't. Okay, we're gonna have this conversation with you at the back. Cool. Bingo. And we don't look nothing like no goddamn chimps, gorillas, or orangutans. But chimps, gorillas, and orangutans look more like monkeys. So it should be in the common ancestry that monkeys should be more in line with the orangutans, the gorillas, and the chimpanzees, not the motherfucking humans, right? But since you motherfuckers accept that your common ancestors look like monkeys, then we're gonna say y'all with the monkey shit. That's why we see it. And that's the only reason why we see it. Because we don't agree with science by saying we got anything in common with a fucking primate in the first goddamn place. Comprende? All right, good talk. I'll bring y'all goofy ass back.
All right, so good. Hey, all right, so good point. So yeah, well, we are.
Yes, we're basing it on looks then.
In every scientific journal, every scientific definition, we are classified as primates. So you're just wrong. And the bottom line is this: if you look at that, what happens at the time when it was humans, bonobos, and Bring It Back or whatever it was, orangutans, you would see that at that time there was a group of these ones that had 46 chromosomes relative to 48. All the other great apes and stuff and the other great primates, they have 48. Okay, so we have 46. This is a genetic difference that caused us to look like we look like now. We didn't look like monkeys because we were never monkeys. You know what I'm saying? You're just not understanding how things work, man. There was a time when our great ancestors did, but they watch it. Hold on, almost done. But 10 more seconds. But once we evolved past that point to have 46 chromosomes, we look like us. We've always looked like us. We might have had more hair, some different skin, but for the most part, humans look like humans.
Right. So if niggas always look like niggas, we have no common ancestry with any other primate. And I'm going on a limb here. I'm going on a limb here and saying niggas ain't primates by any motherfucking means whatsoever. Now, you two goofy motherfuckers might be some primates, and God bless you in all of your endeavors, but the niggas ain't.
Well,
then what are you?
Every human being on
Then
Earth
what are
is of
you?
the same species, and we are all classified as primates. You can go look it up. So you have no authority to claim such things. You're just a guy on the internet.
Yeah, and unless what Smoke Signal's saying is true, which I've only heard from racist white people, that they are actually something different.
And
Yeah,
China,
it sounds like the racist white
Fucking dumbass.
Is what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole. So what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. We something different.
It's not good.
No, you're not different.
That's
No, you're
not
not
good,
different.
you fucking idiot.
You're not different. Yeah, you're not different either. You're just hateful like everybody else. Everybody else is hateful. You know when you're not different.
Well, you can
So
call
you-
it what
Can I
you
say
want.
Go ahead, Rook. Go ahead, Rook.
Okay, so you saying that all white people that look paleonoid, they come from Europe. All black people come from people that look like us come from Africa, correct? All y'all look like me. Where do
That's
your
later
race
on.
come from?
That's later on
Where
in the
does your race
timeline.
Because when I look at you, y'all look like mixed.
Well, that's cool, man.
When I look at you,
Well,
I
this
see
is the
other
whole thing. We're
people
really not talking
just
about
like
the
me.
origin. All we have to do is prove the transatlantic slave trade happened and that it's real. And you guys have no argument.
And you can't prove that.
What are you talking about? There's over 600,000. There's over 600,000 pages that prove it. There's over 600,000.
Smoke Signal does not accept books as proof. He doesn't accept books
Transatlantic
or
slave.
writings
It's not a book.
for
It's
proof
not
of
a book.
anything.
It's not a book. It's not a book.
If it's something written on paper, he will not accept it.
Can y'all please
He
admit
needs
that y'all part
video
primate?
evidence. He needs video evidence.
Can y'all please admit
Video
Rob
evidence in
and
14,
Locust, can y'all please
1500. Yeah.
y'all
Yeah,
part
from the
primate?
he needs video evidence from the 1600s. That's
Can
the
y'all
only way
please
he'll accept it.
admit
That's
Video
logical. That's
evidence
logical reasoning.
from a time where nobody could fucking read or write.
Yeah. That's logical
Lopez.
reasoning. Totally logical. Logical reasoning.
Lopez and Rob,
We supposed to
can you
believe that.
please
just
admit
because
that
they
you're
wrote
can y'all
You don't
please
have to
admit that
believe
y'all
anything, man. We're
Lopez,
just hoping you
admit
take a
that
look
you're
at
part
it.
primate. Why don't y'all admit
Making
that
a
y'all part
believe.
primates?
What do
Admit
you-
We're
it.
not part primates.
Part primate.
We're
I'm not. We are
primates.
primates. We're not
Humans
part primates. We are
are
primates.
primates. We're not
Where
part
is y'all's
primates.
tails at? Where is y'all's tails at?
We don't have tails.
You're talking about monkeys. You're talking about monkeys.
Yeah,
We're
we're
not
not
monkeys.
monkeys, bro. The same way chimpanzees and gorillas are not monkeys. You guys just call them monkeys because you're fucking uneducated. It doesn't matter what your opinion is.
We're-
They're not monkeys. No
yeah,
one calls them monkeys.
yeah, like a
Why
yeah.
can't
A
monkeys
chimpanzee
if
does
they
not
were
look like a
apes,
monkey. A chimpanzee
apes.
does not look like a monkey. No matter
Not
what you
monkeys.
do, how you say it. I don't care what the hood says or the culture. It's not a monkey.
Bro, here goes
A chimpanzee is a chimpanzee.
Question. I'm gonna fall back after this question. Why are we different than all other primates?
Because we have less chromosomes, dude. We are genetically we are chromosomally different. We're able to have
Evolution.
Can you admit
consciousness.
that
and
one
speak.
time for me? Can you please admit that
Evolution.
one time that we're different?
Of course, I just told you we're
Admit it.
different. Yes, we're different. Yes, we're different.
Thank you. Then
What the
every
fuck?
other
No one-
primate. Okay.
Yes,
You don't
yes.
gotta be so
yes.
mad, bro. We're different.
Okay, well, will you admit that we have similarities?
Not one.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. You're just unreasonable.
Yeah,
Unreasonable.
because monkeys
Yeah,
don't have two
one.
arms. Monkeys
I
don't
rest
have
my
a
case,
tongue.
ladies and gentlemen.
They don't have
Monkeys
two
Monkeys
eyes.
don't have arms.
They don't have a circulatory system.
Monkeys don't have
They're
arms.
not
Okay.
warm-blooded.
How do
They don't give live
Oh,
birth.
okay.
Y'all don't let
Oh,
people
okay,
They don't
sure.
talk.
produce
Can we have
milk.
a simple
They don't have
conversation, man?
penises or vaginas.
They don't.
Yeah, this guy
Everything
is-
has a penis. They don't have arms, bro.
Are you
They
out of
have
your mind?
4
Are
legs.
you out of your fucking mind?
Bro, can I walk?
No, they
Yes,
don't. They
because
have
they're-
arms, dude. They have fuck. What are you
No.
talking about? They got fucking. There's bones in your arm that aren't in your leg. They don't have fibulas and tibulas in their arms. They have fucking. They have the forearm and the fucking bicep and shit. What are you talking about? Whatever, Rude Words.
If I'm
You're
so
like
wrong,
you're
why are
seriously
you
you're
so
low, dude.
mad? If I'm so
Because you're
wrong, why are you so
because
mad?
it kind of makes me sick to my stomach that someone can be this stupid.
Okay, bro. You should at least let me talk.
If you
You sound like a crackhead at the fucking liquor store, dude, trying to fucking
Jesus,
just talk.
man.
They have 4 legs. Okay, If that was true, then you
Hey,
have
man,
fucking
hold
4
on, man.
femurs. They don't have 4 femurs. Bring up the fucking skeletal system of a goddamn monkey right now.
Public service announcement. I got Hockey in the background. The chances of you motherfuckers getting cussed out are very likely. So tread.
Well, you've already been doing that, stupid.
Tread very likely is all I'm saying.
We get
Tread
on our ass all
lightly.
day long.
All you've been doing is cussing us out.
No, we are talking over. We are talking too much.
And Rob, y'all like to
I
throw
just
up
be calling you goofy.
crackheads and all this other shit, and when we do it, it's a problem. Like, why?
I got no problem. I'm talking about root words. I ain't saying
What are you talking about?
root words. He just
What are
trying
you
to play
talking
the
about?
race card. He just trying to play the race card.
What crackhead ain't got nothing to do with race? What the fuck are you talking about?
I call it. Yeah, I know what your intentions are, dude. You're not smarter than me,
You don't
bro.
know my goddamn intentions.
Yeah, I
man.
do, bro. You think I'm from some fucking country club in Villa, dude? I'm fucking from Detroit, Michigan, bro. You ain't gonna smarter than me.
You don't think the same way, man. No, you don't know what I'm
Sure.
That's
I'm
that's
sure
the
about it.
problem. That's
sure
the
about it.
problem.
You got it all figured out.
Why?
Yeah, you're wondering why, like, your life fucking sucks. That's the problem.
Shithole island,
Back a
but you're a
run.
nerd. And you can
Run,
come in my
crack a
motherfucking presence because I slap the shit out you. You're a fucking nerd.
Of course you will, but you'd never see me. I'd never associate with you.
Yeah.
I live
We're
in a
on the
nice
internet.
neighborhood.
No one cares.
That's
Slapping
right.
people.
That's
That's
right. I
what-
wouldn't associate with a nerd. I don't fuck with nerds.
Man, you don't have to scream, big
You
brother.
don't fuck with nerds. You're on one day. You're on the live stream every day.
Don't scream, big brother. Let the white boy get it in.
You guys are the nerds of the community, dude.
Look at
Ain't no
here
real
he go.
motherfucker. Ain't no real motherfuckers talk like you.
That's the one.
Where's my
That-
feathers?
Let the
Where's
poor
my
white
feathers?
trash talk.
Rob,
that
you
son of
Fuck
a-
the poor white trash.
You talk
Yeah,
like
that's the
Trevor
one.
talk trash white people. You don't talk like the average white person.
Check him out. Listen to
You
him,
might
y'all.
see in the
Listen.
shopping
Check him
center.
out.
Damn right I don't, because I ain't the average
Listen
white
to him.
person.
Oh
When
my
have you
goodness.
ever interacted with an average white person?
You ain't nothing but poor
What is the
white
wait?
trash.
What
That's
is the
all the
average?
fuck you
What
are,
is the
Rob.
average
Poor
white person?
white
Well,
trash.
Yeah.
the white
Okay,
people-
hillbilly.
the white
Okay,
people-
hillbilly.
The average white person,
Yeah, let me
the average white person
definition from
is
your
not a redneck or white trash.
not a red.
The average black person is not an N-word.
All right, but
You guys
check
are a
it out.
minority.
Wait. I didn't ask you about the other side. I asked you what is the average. You said the white. We've never been around the average white. That's what I'm asking you. I don't give a fuck
I don't even
about
know
what
what that.
you
I don't even know what that
side. Wait.
means. I don't even know what that
Wait.
means.
I'm not talking to the
Average.
cockroach. Wait, the cockroach. If you're in the basement, stay in the basement, cockroach. When I get the raid, I'll come down there and spray and let you.
I got you.
All right, what's your question?
Look,
What's your
back what I was
question?
saying. You said the average white boy. Where is he? Where can we find that at?
Who said the average white boy?
You said
You
we
just said
never been
average.
around an average white boy. What is the average white boy?
The average white boy is not
what is that?
white trash or a redneck.
All right, but where can I find that at?
Good neighborhoods.
Where
Places
is
where it's not ghetto.
You can find that.
Wait,
You can find
places
that.
where there's not
I don't want to
That's
talk
poverty.
not
to
true.
the. Hold on.
I don't agree with
wanna
this.
talk to the
I don't agree with
cockroach.
this.
I don't want to talk to the cockroach. Where can
Fuck
I
off.
find this average neighborhood for this average white man or white woman? Where is it?
You know where. You know where.
Suburbia,
You know
man.
where.
He's talking about suburbia.
You know where.
He's talking
You know
about
where to go
suburbia.
find a bunch of white people.
Do
Don't play
you stay-
stupid.
Do you? All right. Do you stay there? Do you stay there?
Oop.
Do you stay
Sorry,
there?
got an important phone call.
There you go. There you go. Erase one.
You got
Run,
saved by the bell.
rabbit,
Saved by the
run,
bell. Zach
run,
Morris, saved by the
rabbit,
bell.
run. Now I'm back
Well,
with
actually,
the rage
he-
spree.
He's
Now
more like
back to
Jason Slater.
Notches.
What up, though? Who's this? Who am I
Trying to
talking
say,
to?
wait, you the
Who
dumbest.
am I
one.
talking
You
to?
say,
I want to
wait,
let you know your name. Who are you?
bitch, you don't need to know the name. Just get the voice.
Well,
bro.
I'm not talking to a
That's
man that
what
won't
I'm
say his
talking
name. You know my
You
name. What's your
said-
name?
You
Cowboy?
said nigga. I
Okay,
heard you say
Django.
nigga. I heard
You
you
damn
say
right.
the word nigga.
You damn
call
right.
You call root word a nigga.
No, I
Just heard
no, I
you
didn't.
call it
No, I didn't call Ruber.
Yeah, when you was all getting, if they go back and play it, bitch, they gonna hear you say it. You slipped up and you had to catch it.
No,
You had to catch it before you rewrote
didn't
your
happen.
sentence before
You're
you
just
made it
making
out.
shit up. It's
No,
all
no,
good. You can
I-
make whatever you want up.
Remember what I told you, cockroach. Look what I told you, bitch. You know what I heard you say. And you know fucking well right now I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
attack
know,
on you if I
I
wouldn't have
didn't
heard
say
your whole
anything.
ass say it.
I didn't say anything, dude. You're making
Now,
shit
what
up.
you said we are primates. Do you got the definition of primates so you can read it to the chat? Let the chat
No, I
read
don't
it.
have it. I don't
No,
have
no,
it
no.
on me.
Fuck that. Get the definition
Okay.
and pull it up.
Bring it up. Bring it up, motherfucker. The Django.
Yeah, I am a
Bring it up.
motherfucker.
Bring it up.
I'd rather be.
Bring it
look,
up.
Look, remember, I was
I
born.
know.
To
Don't
be
tell
a
me how tough you
motherfucker.
are.
I was
know. I don't
born.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I
I
know.
was
You beat me up to
born
kill me.
to
I know. I
be.
get it.
I was
I know.
born
I
to
know.
be. I was born to be a
You're beating white
motherfucker
people. Correct. I know. I
instead
got
of a
you.
fatherfucker. Not a
I know.
fatherfucker, a motherfucker.
I know.
That's what I was
This
growing
is
up
so
to be.
old, dude. You guys got to
A
get some new material.
motherfucker. But
It's
back
like
to this
alpha
here.
shit all the time. Peacocking.
Pull up
I'm
the
bad. I'm bad.
definition.
I'm bad. Leroy Brown. I got you.
Pull
Bro.
up
I
the
got you, bro.
definition of primate,
Mhm.
and let's read
Hey,
it.
it's not my show. It's not my show. I'm not bringing
Okay, I'm
it.
back.
That Smoke Signal would agree. He would just want to see it so you can be so your bitch ass can read it, and we want to hear you speak it. We
No,
want to
I'm a
hear you
bitch
read it
ass,
to the
dude.
chat.
Says the guy
That's
look
all.
like a cowboy.
So we
Don't
can
take
stop
this
all
shit,
this
yo.
chit chat with you and this pretty whatever the fuck this white boy up here is talking. You understand? This whatever he said here,
He don't look
the
white to
white
me.
boy you can't find in the neighborhoods.
He don't look white
We
to
never
me.
been around an
Did you
average
call
white
me
boy.
pretty?
I think
Yeah, I
you
See the
call
did.
Call
bitch
me
with a
pretty?
bun?
call you pretty.
The bitch on the panel with a bun?
Did you
Yeah, I
call me
gotta call you
fucking
pretty.
The
pretty?
man bun?
You don't know. Wait.
I'm
The
out.
reason why I
Fucking
call you
homos.
pretty, this
Shit.
is why I call you pretty, white boy. This is why I call you
Oh,
pretty,
come
white
The
on.
boy.
Now
man bun.
you guys scared him away. You guys scared him away with that shit, man.
Yeah, cause remember this here. You can't come on here trying to make us look like you
Listen, yeah.
littering us.
Yeah.
All you
I'm
doing is
from
giving us
down
the
south,
energy.
yeah.
You look at
Yeah,
this
you
bitch
from
here.
the south. You from south of the Mason-Dixon line. I
You can
guarantee
tell.
that
You can
much.
tell that. You can tell when a grown man want to be smacked the piss out of by a real man. You could tell,
Okay.
cause he just
I
don't
know.
know how to shut his mouth until somebody slap the hoolie out of his fucking mouth. Then he gonna say, "What the fuck you done?"
No, okay.
Back
It's
to
like,
what I
dude, are you
said.
like high school shit, bro?
Oh my
Ain't nobody
goodness.
slapping nobody. Ain't nobody
Final
slapping
notice.
nobody. We're on the
Final
internet.
notice.
Get out of here.
I'm not turning that way yet. Cockroach, slow him down. Back to what I was saying. You up there, you said the average. Where is this average neighborhood, this average person that we have never saw? What
Well,
community can we get it in?
well, that was
Where?
Lubis. I'll give you my answer. My answer is this: I don't know what you mean by average. Anybody, people are to me are just average in general. I don't really have that idea about people. I don't think about people
Oh
like
my
that, man.
goodness, here we go. This cockroach always got something to say. Spray this bitch.
I
with
know,
something,
and it
dog.
hurts. It's like medicine.
Spray this
Take your
bitch with
medicine.
something so this bitch can shut up.
You can't,
Wiggle
man.
around
I
something.
survived.
They got this bitch wiggling all over the chat. What the fuck
I
you
know.
want?
I
What
know.
do you
Talk
want,
it up.
cockroach? Huh, cockroach? What do
I
you
want
want?
truths.
You
I
in
want
the
facts and
basement
truths.
already. You in the basement. You can
Information. No,
tell.
I'm outside.
Go
It's
in front
beautiful
of
outside.
people and talk like this here. That's all I'm asking. Go in front of your family and talk like you talk on this internet. And I bet you
do.
won't. I bet you won't
I
have a
do.
place.
I bet you $1 million I do.
I
Trust
bet you
me, you
won't.
don't know.
Because
As
if
I
the
say, you
people
think
got
you know me,
jobs,
but you have
if
no
the
idea.
people have jobs and they work around people
You have
like
no
us,
idea.
they're gonna want to know why is you allowing this. Remember what I
Yeah.
told you. You hiding
No
doing that
one
shit.
asked me questions,
When you
bro.
want to be brave,
I'm not
be
hiding.
brave.
I'm not hiding. Not
Take
hiding.
account.
As you
No,
can see,
where
ain't
you
no
at? That's in
hiding,
the
dude.
basement. Go outside and do
No,
that.
I'm
Go up
outside,
there.
bro. I live in the woods, bro. I live in
Where's
the
your
woods. Homie.
family? Where's your
Don't worry
family?
about it. Don't worry about it,
Because
dude.
you're not
Where's
gonna
yours?
do it around
Where's
other people.
yours?
You only want to do it when you can hide. You are a
Where's yours? Who's
coward.
hiding? Dude?
Only
You're weird.
cowards here.
No one's
Only
hiding.
cowards sit on the
Weird.
internet, jaw jabbing,
I
trying to
know,
make us
dude.
believe
This is
that you
all
hate us.
just
You
fucking
love us,
bullshit.
man. That's why you come here.
Ad hominem attacks. Ad
How
hominem
you feel to
attacks.
how does it feel to go tell other people
Gaslighting.
that you go talk to us and you feel
You just
comfortable that we
gaslighting.
allow you to talk the way you talk? How does it feel?
I talk like this wherever I go, man.
No,
I'm
you
Detroit,
don't, because you
Michigan.
know
I don't
them.
give a
Man,
fuck.
come on, man. You're not ready to sip on nothing, bro. You don't ready
Okay.
to,
You're
you're
out of
not
your
ready to
mind,
be
bro. I'm a
sipping on
grown ass man.
no
I'm a grown ass
insurance,
man,
buddy.
bro. I don't walk around
Insurance is
worried
still
about shit.
Walmart. Last time I checked, Walmart insurance are real cheap.
I don't shop at
You ain't
Walmart.
ready
That's the
for that,
funny
bro.
thing,
Stop
man.
it.
That's the funny. You got me confused with white trash, bro. I'm
Back
not
to what
white
I was
trash.
saying. Yeah, that one up on the top of you, the one that's on top of you talking. That's what I'm talking about. You just
Well, that's
said the
cool.
right thing. See how you just took accountability for your partner? Your partner
I
up
didn't
there
take
talking.
accountability. I ain't speak
The
for
one who
nobody
just
but
got the phone
myself. We're
call.
talking about me.
The
You're just
motherfucker
jabbing
who just
on.
got the phone. I don't want to talk to that. I don't
I
talk to
know.
cockroaches.
You're a liquor
I
store talker,
stomp
bro.
them. I
Talk in
don't
front of the
talk to
barbershop,
cockroaches.
dude.
I stomp them.
You
I
just
don't
talk
talk
shit.
to cockroaches. I
You're a
stomp
shit
them.
talker, dude. The
I
neighborhood
stomp
shit
'em.
talker.
I don't
Drinking a
talk
fifth of
to
Johnny Walker.
cockroaches. We are from
Yeah.
the neighborhood where we learned to
Talking
turn the
more
lights
shit than
on and
Bob
watch
Barker,
you run.
dude. You
And if
talk
we ain't
more
got
shit than
enough
Bob
spray,
Barker, bro.
we stomp you.
I know, man. I know. We get
Stomp
it.
you,
We get
bitch.
it. I
See,
know.
that's a
Stomp. I
beautiful
like that.
thing. We don't
I
come
know.
through
I
all
got you.
that.
And your Air Force Ones. I know.
We
Stomping
know
in the
how
Air
to
Force
do that.
Ones.
If you could go,
I know
there,
you do. You
if
do
you
with the
could
dudes.
go, if you could go in front of your family and talk like me and you talking right now,
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
cash app you what you need.
Damn, I don't really need nothing, bro. I'm set.
All right,
But I
because
definitely
you
talk
own,
like this
because
wherever I
you know
go.
why?
You're,
Because you're comfortably
you're out of your
hiding.
mind.
You're comfortably hiding, talking about the Aborigine.
Okay,
You
man.
feel
That's just
good over here.
projection, bro.
I know we
Cool,
make
that's
that happen.
projection.
That's what we built this bitch for, so you can feel
Okay.
comfortable.
You didn't build nothing. You're talking internet.
So
You
you
built
can
the
feel
internet? I think
comfortable.
not. You built
That's
the
what we
internet?
made this place
You built
for.
StreamYard? You didn't build
That's what
StreamYard.
we
You didn't build the
made this
internet.
place for.
You
We
didn't
made
build
we
you didn't build
made
no
all of
place.
this.
You
You
didn't
should
build
be on your
nothing.
knees.
What
Go
did you
ahead,
build?
give
You didn't build
yourself
the
a
internet.
head
You didn't
job.
build the internet. You
Give
didn't build the
yourself a
internet.
head
You didn't
job
build
for
cell
making it
phones.
here.
You didn't build cell phones. You didn't build
America
the
got
internet.
the best. Look at this
You
here.
didn't build
See,
anything.
you ain't
didn't
even
build
ungrateful.
anything.
See, you so ungrateful. You don't
What's
even
grateful
understand
for
how
what?
blessed,
You don't know what you're talking
how
about. You're just
blessed you is,
blabbing.
my nigga.
You're literally
You
just
don't even much
making sounds.
understand it. You heard me? You
You
don't
want to
even
be
see the blessings
a
of it,
main
brother.
character in the
Look at
show.
you
Look at me.
you
I
living
can
in a
talk a lot.
house. Nobody, you ain't got to shit in the
I
street
know.
no more. You ain't got to walk in shit no more. You ain't got to
It has
drink
nothing to
shit.
do with you.
You ain't got to
It
kiss
has
a
nothing to
cow.
do with you,
You ain't
though.
got to
It
have
has
sex
nothing
with
to
a
do
sheep.
with
You ain't
you.
got to have sex with your cousins. Man, America
You
changed
just
you,
making
man.
shit up. You
America
just making
changed
shit
you,
up as you
man.
go.
And look, America
Exactly. That
changes
purpose
so much.
perfect.
America changes so much. You know, we gave you some good insurance. Now you on here
Yeah.
talking good because the insurance got you
Yeah.
talking. You heard me? You
Okay.
loving us,
You
man.
heard me. You heard me. I'm from the fifth
The only
ward.
thing
Yeah, you
about it
heard
is
me.
teaching
You
children
heard
that
me.
you just say,
Oh
look,
yeah, little boy.
when you see them
Oh
kids
yeah,
with the
little
dark
boy.
skin, you see
Oh,
them kids
okay.
with the dark skin. Some of
Oh
them light
yeah.
skin, but they smart. They real full of wisdom.
Oh, you think you
Remember,
slick, huh?
don't let them get to you because remember, they
Oh,
real
don't
good
let him
lovers,
get to you,
man.
huh?
They are
You trying to run up
motherfuckers,
in that
man.
tree, huh?
Land of the
You trying to
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, little boy.
We ain't come from the land of the fatherfuckers. We came from the land
Oh
of the
yeah.
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
You son of a bitch, you
You come
big
from the land of the
waste.
father
I knew I
fuckers,
was gonna
huh?
catch you in this
Yeah.
kitchen, bitch. I knew I was gonna catch you in the kitchen trying to get in that gumbo. I'm gonna stomp you, bitch. I was made to stomp you, bitches. What's that? Smoke Signal, nigga, the hottest platform on YouTube with the BAP, them nigga with the chief and them nigga with the everything, nigga. It is. Welcome. What's that with your smoke?
All right, but what it is. I
Man,
had
I
to
just
give
came
Rob a
up
break.
here. Y'all just
I had to
came
give
up here,
Rob a
man.
break, man. You was assaulting him. I had to give him a break.
Yeah, I just go and give him a break, but I'm going to get it. I just want to let it sit how it feel to go on that highway without that motherfucking navigation system and got to come in them backwoods. He got to come in the backwoods, nigga. They got zip codes with all complexions, nigga, and we all from America.
For sure. Benny, what it is? I kind of remember you from somewhere.
No, you probably see me around AP channel or a couple times.
Right.
But
That's where. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. You look familiar. What it
no,
is?
this is my first time. Honestly, forgive me fucking with it like that. But no, man, I enjoy a lot of the things that you brothers talk about, bro. Like, I'm born and raised in California, but my great grandmother always told me, like you brothers always mention, bro, and that's from a number of you, from Truth, Sister Bethy, A1, AP, y'all know the crew. But my grandmother ain't never told me I was from Africa, bro, and that shit, it made me feel like some type of way, but in a good way, bro. She always told me we was Indian.
Brave.
And being older and mature now, bro, like that shit, listening to you guys, like that shit has a real significant meaning to me. So, like I said, just listening and, just sharing that little piece. And,
Hold the head up, man. That's all it's about, man. It's America, man. You come from brilliance, man. You come from somewhere, somebody trying to, crack the architect and don't even must know what, who to go talk to, or who to poison for to get it. You know what I'm saying? And she telling you,
shit.
she telling you coming from the dirt, man. The dirt that you coming from, man, it's a beautiful thing, man. That's why everybody's over here studying, digging up everything, trying to claim, oh, I'm this person and I'm that person, without really putting us on the map, knowing that it's coming
real
right
shit,
from
bro.
here.
Like, we get taken advantage of and not given credit for a lot of shit, bro. When a lot of topics and discussions you brothers and sisters have really is the fucking truth and resonate you can say quote with a lot of copper colored people, bro. Like when it comes to a lot of shit from inventions to historical events, like if a motherfucker take the time to get out their pride and ego, bro, and listen with a open heart and mind and discernment, quote, what we know of ourselves spiritually and how we move and operate, shit'll be a hell of a lot different for us all, bro. Like a lot of shit y'all say, like we all been whitewashed, colonized, and fucked over mentally, physically, and emotionally, bro. And people act like they don't have the strength and power to rise above that shit and see the greatness within their own motherfucking self, bro. Like you possess the motherfucking power, bro. Ain't shit you can't do in this motherfucker, bro. And that's just my opinion, you know, and that's how I feel.
Right. That's how a lot of people think about it, big brother. It's just that, like I say, in many zip codes, different cities, they done it to everything, but they made sure we all had different trends, different styles. You know what I'm saying? They're hoping that we don't bring them together, because once we bring them together, man, the unification of financial system will make
it'll be an unstoppable force,
man.
bro. And you're right about that, G.
Man.
And real shit, like I said, it takes us as individuals, bro, to, like I said, put our pride, ego, all the superficial shit that we think matter and motherfuckers give a fuck about, bro. Like, man, fuck all that, bro. You got a bigger and better calling, bro. You see what the fuck be going on in the world with a lot of shit, bro. And like I said, we have a natural tie and spiritual connection with a lot of fucking shit, bro. From many different doctrines, like when motherfuckers talk about, oh, God gave man command over animals, bro. If you a good motherfucker, bro, you see how an animal and a child adapt and adjust to you, how much love and, you know what I mean, space they give you, bro. But we too fucking stupid and blinded by, who fucking this Kardashian and who got this and which dope boy got this bag. And man, fuck all that, dude. That shit don't mean nothing, man. It's the love and the genuineness in a motherfucker, bro. Is, you know what I mean? You a man and you down, my nigga. We come from a community. Like if the neighbor is fucked up, my nigga, we gonna bring that motherfucker back to health. Same difference between the women, bro. You know they gonna go ahead, they do their women thing, bro. But it's gonna be alright. Something happened to my child, nigga. We gonna mount up like you see the white people do with the bloodhounds and go get this motherfucker. Point blank. Period. We police ourselves, bro. Like we don't. Get the fuck out of this bullshit mind state with shit, bro. Like, my nigga, don't nobody need to tell you what's right from wrong. You know if you punch this woman to slap the shit out of her, my nigga, you know you can kill her. Bottom line, nigga, you know you ain't supposed to do that shit. You stronger and powerful than her. You know you ain't supposed to do no heinous shit to no kids. And, like, quit being brainwashed and manipulated by stupid shit that don't resonate with you. Get back to who the fuck you are.
High frequency.
Thank you.
Right. They got a lot of brothers and they got a lot of guys and guys on here, big brother, that really put me on to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thankful for a lot of things that they done for me, man. So I come on here and do a lot of hilarious joking and cussing and shit. But like I said, when it comes to the children, man, I be trying to, you know, the kids, bro, adult or anybody want to reach out to each other, man, where we can connect and talk to each other, where we can, you know, try and put it to something positive, you know what I'm saying? Because right now, man, it's not there no more. It's like they want us to be into that wreckness and that crash. Nah, man, you're not. You heard me?
Real.
World stand on something better.
And personally, bro, like it's a sad reality, but we, in a sense, we fuck with it. Like we promote, we entertain it, bro. Like we create our own demise in so many ways with the
we trying, but the detoxing may be a little bit slower, but the wisdom is coming back a little faster. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's reaching so many places to where
real.
You know the detoxing gonna come. It just take a little patience, because right now, remember, we was deep into it, but I'm talking about we deep into a spell. So where we trying to crack it, and it's like reversing it. We having fun reversing it. Also, if people taking it too personal, man, that's the only reason why we can't really get to the part of reversing it, you know, without people getting, you know, taking it like that. If we could get it to where you could be hilarious with it, man, remember, we all just building platforms where we can open each other bank accounts. Here, man, here you go, man, here you go, that's you, here you go. If we ever need this is what it's about. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But no, and that's what I mean, like, as far as the ego and the bullshit, bro, because previous builds and throughout the years, bro, like, honestly, I've been fucking with AP, A1, Cynthia Bethy, Dang, like the whole movement, bro, for like the past 10 years, bro. Like on some real shit. And I know a lot of people that's listening can relate to this. A1, it was Ty Data, like it was like one group of like brothers that was just pitching the information, bro. Everybody went their separate ways, cool, whatever. But that's how long I've been fucking with these cats, bro. And like
They still around. They still around, big brother. They
a
still
lot
around.
of
They got some newcomers too, bro.
shit
And
that
then,
they
you
did
know,
with yeah.
remember we all with it, bro. We all with it,
Oh
man.
no, yeah, like this is my first time physically jumping on, bro, because I heard Smoking Root Word talking shit about different stuff, bro, that made me laugh about, you know, motherfuckers being here. Because like I said, I'm born and raised in California, baby, South Central. Anywhere over the town, bro, in a sense I was there.
Right.
And so with that, you know, my pops moved back to Arkansas or whatever, and as I got older, I went to go stay with her. I went to high school and college down there. So I learned a lot in that, you know, time frame, bro, because being 43 now, bro, I look at a lot of shit, bro, when I was going to school down there. Nigga, the South is where it's at, bro. The South is America, homie. That whole, the Gulf, all that shit, bro. Like, that's us. You know what I mean? Like,
Everything, man.
from the
Everything,
Civil
man.
War
Hey,
to
y'all
the
hold it
Wikipedia,
down
bro.
for me. I gotta make this
Yeah.
run real quick.
Oh, we got Robert
No,
Lee on
like
the
real
platform.
shit, bro.
Robert
Like,
Lee, what you got?
What's up, family? I came to run my
nah,
ass. You know what I'm
that
saying?
dude right there burnt out,
My
man.
fault for bringing you down, big brother. I ain't want to cut your energy. You heard me? I see you building. My fault, big brother. I was just, you know, getting and super. What's that with your super? You on this motherfucker? What you up with?
Man, it's Friday, bro. I'm still over here doing some work.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just got up here, man. They try to play me. I was doing a little job. They try to give me some cheap money, and I can't put no 2 struts on, no cuff for no damn $60. I can't do that. I can't do that. I said I gotta go. So they got mad with me. They told me pick a $1 Don Julio up, and I picked it up and then walked off. That's enough I need. I can sell that for about $40 and give it to somebody and make them happy birthday or whatever the fuck it is. But I
For
ain't working.
sure.
Fucks. I'm on my way out to the Texas probably for tomorrow. Got maybe the Sunday. Gotta be somewhere out there, man, just to have me some more fun, man. I'm talking about when I go out there, man, I just go eat me some good food in Galveston and come back home. Then go eat me some food in New Orleans and go back somewhere else. Keep going. Keep going into the car, can't go no more till my heart is over with, nigga, and I'm running. Young and running. Let's go. But yeah, man, what's happening? What you got up there? What that name up there at the top up there? I see you still sitting back like an old Camellia.
That's brother Keith Lamont.
Keith
Hey,
Lamont.
salute, man. Hey, Robert Lee, man, salute, man. I just got back from Jersey. I just left Charleston yesterday. Got back up to Jersey, man. I ain't hear
That's
none of
what's up.
that African stuff around my way, man. I was asking everybody, and y'all ever heard about y'all nobody didn't know nothing. Nobody
Stop
didn't know
lying, brother.
nothing, man.
Stop lying, brother. Did you go down there and holler at the real Gullah Geechee?
No, I know. I was on 8 Mile, man, where my family from. Nobody up there know nothing about no Africa. Now,
You say 8 Mile? That's in Charleston?
North Charleston, yeah. 8 Mile, Bennett Yard Road.
Brother, ain't nothing but niggas in North Charleston.
That's right.
And
none of
all
them
them niggas blacker than a motherfucker, nigga. There's no way them niggas ain't descend from Africans, nigga.
No,
Where the fuck they get all that black ass skin from, brother? Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm talking about when I'm asking you. I'm asking the people.
I don't care about that, my nigga.
So
there's no way possible for them niggas to be that fucking dark and not have an African ancestor.
Robert Lee, man, stop the bullshit. The hottest place in the world is in America.
No, it's not, man. Why y'all always say that stupid ass shit, man? It fucking snows in America, brother.
The hottest place in the world is in America. I believe it's out there in Death Valley.
Who the fuck live in Death Valley?
You mean to tell me?
How you know nobody ever lived in Death Valley?
From
Nigga, who live in Death Valley?
Well, who lives in them hot places in Africa?
Nigga, they got millions of people living in those hot places. Why you think they so fucking black?
So why do you think that in the past nobody could? What do black got to do with Africa?
Nigga, in the hot place, right? Check this out. Hold up. Where it's hot at, right? Let's say you a brown skinned nigga like me, and it's hot than a motherfucker. 365 days a year, every motherfucking year. I'm gonna get darker, nigga. I ain't gonna get lighter. It snows in America, nigga.
Hey, let me ask
you.
you
No way for a dark ass nigga like me and you to evolve where it snows at, brother.
Hey, Robert Lee, let me ask you another question. I remember Not a Coincidence was up on the panel one day, and he said something about that people who was here or whatever, I guess these lighter skinned people, they used to put bear grease on, and that's how they got darker. It was an article he read. Now I want to ask you another question.
Nah, that ain't what he said. You mixing it up. You
Nah,
mixing it up.
funny.
No, you mixing it up. That ain't what they said.
It's funny.
That's what it said, Robert. That's what he said.
They mixing it up.
Not a coincidence. The book said they used to put bear grease on, and then their skin got black or something like that. So my question is, if you
bear grease was for their hair, brother. They said they was putting the bear grease in their hair. And see, that's what you niggas said y'all used to do to make y'all hair straight like that. But I guess y'all ran out of bear grease, so now y'all got a bunch of nappy head niggas running around here.
That's not what he read, Robert Lee. It said that they put on bear grease on their body. They were like black devils. But my question would be,
okay, so that's similar to you niggas put on cocoa butter.
Now, can I ask a question? I just want to ask you a question.
Don't you put on cocoa butter, brother? Don't you like cocoa butter?
No, I don't put on cocoa butter.
Don't you like your shea butter? Do you put cocoa butter on, brother?
No, I don't put cocoa butter.
That might be equivalent to the bear grease. I'm just saying.
Rob, I want to ask you a question, brother. Just going off of what he read. I didn't say Not a Coincidence said it. I'm talking about what he read. That would mean that if we took one of the Native Americans, the funny looking ones that we call Siberians, and we put them on someplace that you said stays hot all the time, like Jamaica, and left them there for 5 years, they turned black by that.
I ain't said that. I ain't said that. I said they'll get darker.
Do you think that would
get darker? Hey, let me say this. Bolivia. You know where Bolivia at?
Yeah.
Okay. Look up the Indians, the indigenous people of Bolivia, and look and see how dark they is. It's many of those indigenous people there that are darker than niggas here, and they live in a hot region. This is why they're so dark.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
In the wintertime, check this out. You sound like very light skinned, brother. You know in the wintertime how you remain lighter, and then in the summertime you get a tan.
I'm not light skinned.
It's similar. You ain't light skinned?
Nah, I ain't light skinned.
You sound like a light skinned.
Robert Lee.
I'm just saying.
Say, big brother,
I'm not.
You say we from Africa, huh, big brother?
Damn right, nigga. No. Let me rephrase that, because y'all niggas get so offensive when a nigga say that. I'm not saying you're from Africa, brother. I'm not saying we are from Africa. I say we descend from Africa. And you from New Orleans, right? Nigga,
yes,
you is not finna convince me a voodoo practicing motherfucker from New Orleans ain't from Africa. Where you learn voodoo, nigga?
No, but I don't do that, man. My studies is better than just talking about spells or voodoo, big brother.
Brother, where did you learn that from, brother? Where did your family learn that from?
It's not. What can voodoo do to you then?
Voodoo ain't shit. In my opinion, it's fake. But what I'm saying is that culture of voodoo come from Africa.
No, but
no Indians was practicing that bullshit.
I know, but I'm saying they practice.
So nigga, your whole city, all the niggas right there is raised in a voodoo culture. Y'all call it hoodoo, right?
No, man. Why everybody got to be the same?
Nothing about New Orleans niggas as Indian. Y'all
why
niggas
we got to be the same, man?
So what about the niggas that practice Catholicism? Are they Catholic?
The Catholic,
yeah. So we Catholic. Yeah. So
nigga,
we
Catholic.
Catholic.
They get that shit from the white man. They get
so
that
we
shit from
so
the
we
European.
white. So we white.
That's crazy.
Nigga, ain't shit white about your bitch ass, nigga.
So
black
if a nigga is
homosexual.
practicing an African culture, that don't make him African. Just like a nigga practicing a white culture don't make him white.
And what I'm saying is, white people didn't introduce them niggas to voodoo. Them
It
niggas,
don't matter.
they shit
It
brought
don't
that
matter.
shit.
It
That's
don't
they listen.
change
That's what
who
their
the person
ancestors
is.
practiced.
Whatever their
Their
practices
ancestors
is,
practiced
sir.
that. Their
It don't
ancestors
matter.
practice voodoo,
That
nigga.
does not
That's how
matter.
they know about voodoo.
Because when we die,
We know
we're
about
gonna be somebody's ancestors, and that
These
don't
New
make us
Orleans
white.
niggas, listen, all these New Orleans niggas'
You're
grandparents practice
stupid.
voodoo, nigga. They probably had a voodoo priest for a
So
grandma
what?
or great grandma,
Okay,
nigga.
cool.
They didn't get
I
that shit from
practice
no white
voodoo.
man.
I practice voodoo. That don't make
You
me
don't practice
African.
no voodoo, nigga. You practice doo-doo,
I
nigga.
voodoo you every time. I put a key in your back and make you
Nigga, all
spaz
you
out. You
do is
stupid.
nigga, is
Watch
play
this
that
key
gay
I
shit,
put in
nigga.
your
Shut
back.
the fuck up, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, super. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You gay. Why you don't never go talk to your gay buddies?
I like that shit, nigga.
Now back to the New Orleans and this voodoo, nigga. I guarantee, nigga, your great grandma, nigga, was a voodoo priest, nigga.
Tell him that is human nature. Why he must do me this way?
Hey, Robert Lee, you said I believe you said your grandmother was Indian, right? She said she was Indian, right?
Yeah.
Does she say she's from Africa too?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh man, no.
Shut the fuck up. I asked you a question.
That's what his grandma say. That's what she say. She said just what he said. That's just what she told him.
You told
My
me to
grandma,
shut
my grandma don't look like y'all.
I just asked you a question.
Nah,
That's just what she told him. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
She did.
Oh, okay.
My dad was just as black as my dad was black as a motherfucker. They called
American,
black.
a black
He ain't
American.
say he was from Africa too. So
He
what's
was
your point?
Aborigine American.
Nigga, you ain't had nobody in your family ever tell you was an Aborigine, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, I guarantee your grandmother had a goddamn chicken running around that motherfucker, nigga, talking that crazy nigga shit. Nigga, stop lying.
Oh my goodness.
We
Man,
had him down south. Yeah.
Damn, this nigga lost. Man, you show everybody in your community think like that?
Brother, you from New Orleans, right? Ain't you from New Orleans?
I see why y'all don't have no. I see why they split
Answer
the state
the question,
in two.
brother. Ain't you
They
from New
split the
Orleans?
state
Ain't you
in
from New
North
Orleans?
Carolina and
Were
South
you from
Carolina. One big
uptown?
fucking place.
Were you from
They knew they was
uptown?
gonna get y'all.
You from uptown?
Man. Why you I'm not? What
Where
the
you
fuck?
I'm
What
saying,
is
what
that?
part of New Orleans you from?
What part is that? They got a part?
Nigga, now you don't want to talk about your voodoo heritage. Your
Voodoo
hoodoo heritage. Y'all don't call
Ain't
it
that
voodoo.
crazy?
You call it hoodoo, nigga. So you
Ain't
don't want
that
to talk
crazy?
about your hoodoo heritage.
We don't talk stupid, man. We
Yeah,
past
nigga.
that.
Yeah,
I've been somewhere where I don't have to talk like that no more.
Yeah, nigga. Listen, you niggas dress up. They call y'all the Madagascar Indians or some shit like that. Y'all dress up like
The
Indians, right?
Madagascar Indians. Ain't that crazy?
I mean, what
Boy,
the fuck? I don't
you
know that
won't
shit.
eat
I
much.
ain't from down there, them goofy ass
If
niggas.
you go down there and call one of them chiefs a man, come on, man. Be good, bro. Be good.
Brother, I'm just
I love you,
asking
man.
enlighten me then.
I can't, man. You already know it. You say you from Africa. You should know it all.
See, I
I don't want to talk to nobody who's from Africa.
You practice in a Benin culture, nigga.
A
You practice voodoo,
Benin
don't you?
culture. What is Benin?
Don't you
What
practice
that mean?
voodoo?
Oh, hoodoo.
Don't you practice voodoo?
What you must have went and saw the movie Sinner or something, huh? You went and saw Sinner?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, nigga?
I like this
You
Sinner.
ain't got
You got a nice
nothing
one there.
in
I
your
like
family
that. I like
to
Sinner.
resonate with Native Americans. All you can resonate with is voodoo, nigga.
Hold on, let me open this jaw right quick. This pickle jaw.
Hey, Robert Lee, but not for real, like a real question.
This
Like,
nigga
as far
is
as your
so
grandmother,
African.
did she look like the ones who are the Native Americans today, or did she look like black?
I mean, y'all niggas act like all Native Americans look alike, like they just look one
I
way.
can't believe
Well,
you,
you know what I
Robert Lee.
mean, like the ones that they portray, like that. Does your grandmother look like the straight-haired, the lighter
Similar.
ones?
Yes. She
Okay, now
favored them,
just
yes.
asking the question. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I'm just asking the question, brother.
Did your grandma look like that?
No, my grandmother was more. She was a little darker than me. I'm black.
Robert Lee
She was a little
stole that
darker than
picture
me.
out of somebody's house. That ain't even his grandma.
Joel is. Mm-hmm. That's why you on that Africa tip.
I'm basing my African genetics off my father.
Your father African?
I mean,
But that wasn't even your real
he was
daddy. That
blacker
was
than
your
a motherfucker, my
stepdaddy.
nigga.
You can't base your genetics off your stepdaddy, bro. That don't work.
Now that shit, that's a real nigga. That's
Hey,
a real.
Super, this all I got to say to you. 2,041 days straight, nigga. You ain't been with a woman, nigga. Your shit gonna fall off soon, nigga.
What the fuck? Wait, how we get to that subject?
I mean, I had to remind that nigga he never, ever be with a woman. But he claimed he got all this information. You know what I'm saying? So I have to remind him, like, look, brother, you
But your
working on
real
3,000
daddy, you
days
can't
straight, brother.
get DNA from your
You
stepdaddy, bro. It's
working on
impossible.
3,000 days straight, my nigga. You gonna turn into something, nigga. You is
Blackie
about to
was your
evolve into something
stepdaddy,
different,
bro. That wasn't your
There's
real
never been a
daddy.
black man in history. Listen, there's never been a black man in history that went 3,000 days without some pussy, nigga. You about to be a different
How
species,
can you get
fuck out of here.
DNA from your stepdaddy?
You about to be a different species, nigga.
Damn.
You ain't even a male no more. You ain't a male or female, nigga. We don't know what you is no more, nigga.
Okay, after you get through telling me how I'm whatever.
Hold up, right
How
quick.
do you get DNA from
Hold
your
up.
stepdaddy? That's what I want
Hold
to
up,
please
right
tell.
quick. Hey, hold up. I'm finna answer you. Hold on. Let me run this ad. Hey, yo, go to Amazon.com.
Man, I don't
We
nobody
got
give a
these
damn
motherfucking
about that
head
ad.
dresses going
Man,
for
tell me
$109. Type in
how
the
did
name
you
Wild Savage, nigga.
add
You'll get 20%
your
off.
DNA to your stepdaddy's DNA? How did that add up?
Straighten that mess up, Robert Lee.
Brother, I never had a stepdad.
So who was Blackie? Who was Blackie?
Blackie is my real father, nigga.
Was they married?
That doesn't matter whether they was married, man.
It does
Listen,
matter,
I follow in
nigga.
my father's footsteps.
Man,
He
you
ain't
ain't no
married.
big black
He
nigga.
don't
You
marry.
look like a gremlin.
Listen, I wouldn't get married just
But
like
you
my daddy.
little.
He ain't married. Nigga, we just
How
plain
did
dick with
you?
these motherfuckers.
How are you shorter than your real daddy?
Brother, me
It
and my
usually
daddy
work like you
me
be
and my
bigger
daddy,
than your parents.
listen, me and my dad was the same height, same shoe size, attitude, every fucking thing, nigga. And my brother, I had one brother that was maybe 2 inches taller than us. But everything else, nigga, we match.
See, now that was your younger brother.
Hold up, Super. Let's answer this question
Was
about
that
you.
was that your
Let's answer
younger
this question
brother
about you,
or
nigga.
your
Hold up.
older brother?
You fell asleep up here last
It was
night,
your
right?
younger brother.
You
He
fell
don't want
asleep up
It
here
was
last
his
night,
younger
right?
brother. See, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't got a
nigga.
younger brother. I'm the baby.
That was
I ain't
his
got a younger
real
brother.
son. You wasn't
I'm the
his
baby.
real son.
I'm the baby.
He
I'm the baby.
raised you, but that ain't your real daddy.
Hey, hold up, Super. Hold up, Super. Let's answer this about you, my nigga.
Your
You fell asleep
mama
up here
had some
last
good
night, right?
pussy, and he stuck
on the little
around and
brother.
raised you.
Don't
Hey,
hate on
you
the
fell
little
asleep
brother.
up
Can I ask the panel
here
a
last night,
question?
right?
Hey, can I ask
Hey,
the
Didn't you
panel?
fall asleep up here?
shout out to your mama
Didn't you
for
fall asleep
having
up here
good
last
pussy
night,
to
Super?
keep that nigga around and take care of your
Hey,
little black ass.
hey, did you
Shout
fall
out to
asleep up here last
shout
night?
out to your mama
You
with
done
that
fell
good
asleep
shit.
up here every day for the past 2 months, nigga. You ain't had a woman in that house with
How
you,
you
nigga,
know?
in
How you know
fucking
I was
30
asleep,
years,
Robert
nigga.
Lee? How
Fuck
you know
out of
I
here,
was
nigga.
asleep?
You a
How you
wise
know I was asleep?
Cause, nigga, when everybody left
You
the
watch
panel,
me sleep? You
listen,
like
when
watching
everybody
boys
left the
sleep?
panel, nigga, you was still up there, nigga.
Why
You was still
you
up
like
there,
watching
nigga.
me sleep?
Hey,
Was I
you was
snoring?
still up there, nigga.
Was I
You was
snoring?
still up there. Everybody gone. Your avatar still up there, nigga.
Oh, let me
Every
clear
night.
it up for you. Let me
Every
clear it up for
fucking
you.
night, nigga.
All
Every
right,
fucking
cool.
night.
All right,
Super,
how many times you gonna say
listen,
it?
Super,
Say it
you
one more
won't turn
time.
your
Say
camera
every
on.
fucking night, one more time.
You won't
Go
turn
ahead.
your camera on, Super. Shut the fuck
All
up. You
right,
know you an
wait,
ugly
hold
motherfucker.
on, Robert Lee.
You know you an ugly
Hold on.
motherfucker,
Listen,
nigga.
Robert Lee, calm down, bro. Calm down. Why you so excited?
No, you
Listen,
deflecting.
calm down,
You
bro.
deflecting,
Why
nigga.
you
You
calm
about to go
down?
3,000 days
Why
straight
you
without a
so
woman, nigga. When you gonna get a
Excited.
woman,
why
nigga?
you so
Excited. You on the platform with the originals.
Oh, New
why you
Orleans
so
shit. You
excited,
trying to put
bro?
a
You
voodoo
just can't.
spell on me? You trying to do a
I
voodoo on me,
already
New
put a
Orleans?
voodoo spell on you.
You trying to do a voodoo? What
I
you
already
trying to say,
did
New
voodoo
Orleans?
on you.
Hey, nigga from the 9th Ward.
Hey,
Hey,
Robert
voodoo
Lee.
practicing ass
Robert
nigga.
Lee. Robert Lee.
Did
Hey, brother, ain't nobody want to
did
talk
you
to
buy
a
your
faggot,
mama
brother.
a Mother's Day gift for having that good pussy enough to
Brother,
keep that nigga
brother,
around to raise
why
you?
you talking about good pussy? You never get any. Why are you
Shit.
talking about pussy, brother? That ain't what you like.
That nigga
You ain't
crazy.
never had good pussy in your life, nigga.
But yo, lady
Brother,
got it.
stop
She got it.
Why is you trying to
She
deflect?
got it, bro. She
Why you
got
trying to
it.
deflect, nigga? Why you
I
trying
ain't.
to deflect?
I just saying, shout out to your
Let's
lady,
keep it
nigga. I'm trying to
100.
give her
Let's keep it
props.
100.
Bro,
Let's
I'm
Super,
trying to give her congratulations, bro. That's
brother.
a good shit.
Why you can't congratulate the woman in your life? Because you don't have one. You finna go 3,000 days straight without a
Bro,
woman, nigga. Brother,
all
you ain't
I'm
even a man
saying is,
anymore, my
all
nigga.
I'm saying is, bro,
You
my
ain't even
daddy
a man
stayed
anymore,
around,
nigga.
but your daddy,
What are
you know
you,
what I'm
Super?
saying?
Super, what are you?
I need to
What
turn
are
on
you, Super?
what this nigga here.
Robert
A
Lee, let me
fucking
ask you a
what? You
question.
a seahorse,
Robert
nigga.
Lee, calm
You a
down, bro.
seahorse.
Calm
You a
down. I ain't
seahorse,
gonna
nigga.
let
You
you
didn't
watch me
evolve into a
sleep no
fucking
more.
seahorse, nigga.
I
Nigga,
ain't
you
gonna
got
let you
ovaries,
watch me
nigga.
sleep
You
no
ain't
more.
got testicles, nigga. You got ovaries, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You ain't had no pussy in damn there 4,000 days, nigga. Why
Robert
is you
Lee.
Yeah,
worried
cause
about
you
another
keep
woman,
looking
nigga?
at me while I'm asleep. How I'm
Nigga,
gonna
ain't
get some
nobody
ass?
seen you, nigga.
How I'm gonna get some
Nobody never
ass in a
seen you.
nigga like
Fuck
you
is you talking
peeping?
about?
You a peeping
Nobody never
Tom.
seen you. Super, nobody never seen you, nigga.
But did you peep? Did you do a peeping Tom on your mama when she whipped that
Rob-
pussy on that nigga and kept him around so he can raise you?
Robert Lee.
Look
man.
at you, nigga. Look at you. That's the best you can
Shout
do.
out to
Why you can't get none?
Mama Robert Lee.
Hey, why you
She
can't get
packing
none,
that
Super?
pistol. That's pressure.
Hey, Super, why you can't get no pussy? What's your problem? Huh? You handicapped? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Super?
Hey, bro.
Why
I
you
don't
can't get a
know.
woman, Super?
Right.
What's
It's
your
cool
problem?
though. You know, it's a
Explain
lot
that.
of
Why,
guys who
listen,
can't get women, bro.
explain that,
I don't
Super.
feel.
What type
I
of
can't
nigga fall
explain
asleep
it.
up here every night, nigga?
Like a
I
chop.
can't explain it. But you be
You
watching
right.
me. I give you something to pay attention to.
Listen, why you can't get a woman?
Damn.
Why
worry
you
about
watching
everybody
me
else's
sleep?
sex life, but
Why
what
you
about your
watching me
sex life?
sleep, bro? Why you
You worry
watching me
about
sleep?
everybody's sex
Nigga
life,
say
but what
he
about
can't
yours?
get a woman because you watching him speak. That's fucking crazy.
You worried about everybody's
He a
sex life,
peeping
but what about
Tom.
yours?
This
What
nigga a
about
peep
yours,
freak.
homie?
You a peep freak, nigga.
Yeah,
You can't
Robert
even buy
Lee.
pussy, nigga. Bitches don't
Damn,
even want to
Robert
sell you
Lee.
no pussy, nigga.
You Africans do
Robert
that.
Lee, how you know I be up here sleep?
Hey,
Yeah,
You
that
be
last
you be
avatar
with
here
your
every
woman
night.
watching me sleep.
you
Brother,
know you're Nigerian.
brother, if you click on Smoke Signal channel and go down the list of his
You're
videos,
Nigerian.
you see your avatar more than anything, nigga.
He from
Right.
Africa. Nigerian. He know how to get
So
through the
you ain't got the keys to the channel. You can't shut it down. Your dumb ass
Right.
fall asleep up this motherfucker with your
And you
hand
be
greasy,
watching.
motherfucker,
And you
every
be
fucking night,
watching.
nigga.
You be
Greasy
watching.
hand, motherfucker.
I make
Hey,
the
I bet you your
ratings
fucking
go up.
right arm bigger
Yeah.
than your left arm. I bet you your right arm bigger than your left
Watching my
arm, Super.
smoke signal should be on all night.
Hey, I bet you your right arm bigger than your left
Robert Lee
arm,
know
Super.
when it go out. He be watching people sleep.
Brother, I bet you your right arm bigger than your left
He
arm,
tune in. Let me see if Superman still there.
brother. I bet
I
you your
want to
left
make
arm.
sure
I bet
he's
you your
still
right
there.
arm
When I
bigger than your
see him,
left
I'ma
arm.
tell him, I seen you over there.
Hey, Super, I bet you your
This
left
nigga
arm bigger
watching
than your
me
right
like he
arm.
got a schedule on me. I seen you. You was up there at 3:49 in the morning. I heard you.
Right. Say Robert Lee, African dude. Say African.
Nigga, you practice voodoo, nigga.
Oh, here we
Shut
go.
the fuck
again.
up, my nigga. You ain't got a
Robert Lee,
dog
what
in this
time was
fight,
I
nigga.
on there last night?
We know you African, nigga. You practice voodoo, nigga.
Robert
Your grandma
Lee.
was fucking a voodoo priest, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Get your
Today is
motherfucking ass on off
Friday.
here, nigga.
I ain't
You a
got no
ninth
work.
ward voodoo priest, nigga.
I just
Fuck is
rolled
you
me a
talking about, nigga?
backwoods. And we on here with the blackest nigga that said when the sun stay around him too long, he turn that color. A chameleon.
Nigga, your grandma was a voodoo priest, nigga.
My grandma was.
Your grandma was a
Ain't no
voodoo
that
priest,
shit.
nigga.
I wish I'd have known. I probably told her to put voodoo on the bank so she could keep her house.
Nigga,
Ooh,
y'all
that
should
shit
be
would
right. You
hit
should have put
hard.
a root on the motherfucker, nigga.
That
Damn,
shit
y'all
would have
wouldn't get
hit
no money for
so
y'all to
right.
lose it.
I wouldn't have been out there saving and cutting grass, breaking bottles and smashing cans and shit to get the money to get me a little snack or something, you know?
Damn, my nigga, it was that rough?
Yeah, nigga.
Damn.
After you Africans came from over where y'all came from, we had to help you, motherfucker.
How you gonna help a motherfucker and you picking cans, nigga?
That's how
Fuck wrong
America
with you,
do.
nigga? You
We
need to help
find the lesson.
yourself, nigga.
We take the
That
lesson.
shows you
Help.
that voodoo shit
We
don't
take
work
the less. We take the
down
lesson.
there,
Help
nigga.
you,
That's why
motherfuckers.
all you niggas down there killing each other. That voodoo don't work down there, nigga. It only work on you stupid ass niggas. That's why you kill each other the way y'all do, nigga. You dumbass niggas down there, nigga. How many niggas got killed down there this year?
I don't know,
How
but
many
least
dumbass niggas that look like you
I
got
don't
killed
know,
by
but
niggas that look
last
like
time
you
I
down there,
checked,
nigga?
last time I checked, North and South was Carolina, I think. Was it?
What about it? We ain't got the highest murder rate in the
Wait,
fucking
but I'm
world
saying,
like New Orleans.
wait, don't y'all got North and South in one place?
No, nigga. North Carolina, South Carolina, 2 different states. Fuck, nigga.
You stupid motherfucker.
I'm a stupid motherfucker.
They split up the shit for you niggas.
Boy,
And you think
Hey,
you
Robert
can
Lee, next
your
time you
dumb
see
ass
your
ain't never
mama,
been out of New Orleans.
kiss your mama in the mouth, because that's the mouth that
You ain't
got
never
you a
been out to New
daddy,
Orleans,
nigga.
ain't it? You
Your
ain't never been
mama
out to New Orleans,
got
have
you your mama mouth got you a daddy,
you ain't
boy.
never been out of New Orleans, have you? You stupid
something wrong with this
motherfucker. So
cat.
you think the Carolinas are
That's
one
the
state?
mouth that got you a daddy. Make sure you kiss her
You
in the
think the
mouth.
Carolinas one state, dummy? You think the Carolinas one state, dummy?
It was at one time it was.
Motherfucker, I'm talking about today.
I said if it was one time, they split it up for you.
Yeah, I'm
niggas.
talking about today,
It is
motherfucker.
the
When
same thing
none of
today.
us was alive
It's
then,
the
nigga.
same day today, nigga.
Nigga, it's
the
North
same
Carolina and
thing
South Carolina
today,
one state.
nigga. There was
So
one
if not,
time,
so you
one
saying we
state.
one state?
They knew you niggas wasn't gonna act right, so they split it up on your dumb
Man,
ass. Now
shut your
listen,
stupid ass up, nigga. You
you
ain't even
part of an
finished middle
agenda.
school, nigga.
You know
Shut
what?
your
When you walk
stupid
into the
ass up,
mall,
nigga.
you go into any mall in North
Shut your
Carolina, they should
stupid
call you
ass
the
up,
new
homie.
mannequin. You are the new mannequin.
Shut
You
your
the new
stupid
mannequin.
ass up, nigga.
Everybody should follow you in the mall.
What about that voodoo that your grandma used to practice, nigga?
Oh yeah, the
What
one in
about that voodoo your grandma used to
Africa.
practice?
You from Africa? Don't you know voodoo? You from Africa, ain't you?
Okay, and what about that voodoo your grandma used to practice?
Hey,
Nigga?
what
You still
about
got,
that
hey, you
voodoo
still
your
got them
mama
chicken
put on
bones?
your stepdaddy?
You still got them
She
chicken
kept
bones
him
in your
around.
living room, nigga?
She buried that nigga
You
drawers
still
in the
got them
yard.
chicken
He
bones
couldn't
in your
go
living
nowhere.
room, nigga?
That nigga said he from Africa.
You still got them chicken bones in your living room, nigga?
Yeah, right
That
in
was
North
that
Carolina.
sacrifice your
Is
grandma
your
used to do.
stepdaddy drawers still buried in the
That's
yard, or
that
he got
sacrifice,
enough strength to leave that?
your grandma used to do. Y'all still sacrifice lambs down
That
that
nigga
bitch
on
in
this
New
bitch
Orleans,
was
nigga?
wall binding, Indian wall binding. Say he from Africa.
Nigga, that's Wild Savage war bonding, nigga. It's at Amazon. Check it out. Go on Amazon.com right now. They got them for $109. You enter Wild Savage name, you get 20% off, nigga.
What I'm gonna go buy that for, and I can go in the 9th wall or the 3rd wall or 4th or the 12th wall and just ask one of the Indians in New Orleans. Let me see that.
Ain't
Come on,
no
man.
Indians in New Orleans, nigga. Shut up,
Man,
nigga. Y'all
go
niggas
out,
practice voodoo
go out there and say that.
365
Why,
days
why
out the
niggas
year,
can't
nigga.
have war bunnies?
Yo,
No,
homo. Nobody talking to you. Let me talk to this
Why
fucking
niggas
voodoo
can't have war
worshiping
bunnies,
Ninth
bro?
Ward
no, I ain't saying nigga. I'm just
uptown
fucking with him, trying
soldier.
to get at it and crack. It's cracking right fast.
Voodoo
You heard me?
worshiping
I know.
uptown
I'm
Ninth
fucking with
Ward
Robert Lee.
soldier right
Robert
here.
Lee, why niggas can't
Palio,
have on war
uptown
bunnies, nigga?
Palio. You ain't you about it, nigga? Is you
Oh,
about it, fool?
what is
Let me
that,
talk to
bro?
this motherfucking No Limit Soldier, my nigga. Let me
What
talk
the
to this
hell?
No Limit Soldier here.
That's all you
I
know
done
about?
voodooed him, hiker.
Let me talk to
He's
this
spazzing
motherfucking
out.
No Limit Soldier.
Damn, that nigga talking. That nigga said bout it. No
Yes, you about
limit
it,
soldier.
fool.
Ooh,
Is you about it? Hey, NAC, what up, fam?
He's a music artist. That means he
Robert
transformed
Lee,
from
what's good? What's good?
music making.
Hey, check this
Peace to
out,
the panel.
NAC.
Yeah, he learned that
Hey,
from his old lady. She taught him how to
NAC, we
whistle
got
while she twerk.
a deal on these war bonnets on Amazon.com. You go to Amazon.com, they're going for $109. But if you type in Wild Savage name with your order, you get 20% off.
Oh,
Yeah,
real Wild
I
Savage
seen
be
you
on the
running that
platform?
promo. I
Oh
was
yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna
about
keep
getting
running
me
this
one.
ad till
Yeah,
August
if
the
you
5th,
go to
baby.
I was thinking about getting me
Walmart.com
one.
and use Robert Lee, you get 20% off of all thongs because his mama was the most famous twerker that got off a slave boat.
Super, you
Only through
scared to
Black
see a girl
History
twerk,
Month, you
nigga.
can get 20%
Super,
off
you
all
scared to see a
thongs from
woman twerk,
Walmart.
nigga. Hey,
Coming
Super, you
from
scared to
Robert
see a
Lee,
woman
old
twerk.
lady.
And if
You
you
scared to
scan
see a
the
woman twerk,
barcode, you
nigga.
get I send you a turkey baser.
Hey, Super, you scared to see a woman twerk, nigga.
Robert Lee is the model in the picture because he got childbearing hips.
Hey, Super, you scared
Ooh,
to
I
see a
like
woman twerk, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I bet you funny, Bill.
Nigga, I bet
That
you your
nigga built
grandma
like
was a
a
voodoo
pear.
priest.
He built like a pear.
I bet you
Let's
got
funny.
talk about
pear
your grandma,
shape.
nigga, in that voodoo.
I
He
bet your
got them
ankles.
little narrow
I bet your
shoulders and
grandma
them
was a voodoo
childbearing
priest, nigga.
hips.
I bet you got ashy ankles, nigga.
I bet you your grandma did too, nigga.
I bet you got dirty tennis shoes on right now.
I bet your grandma did
They
too,
Show your
nigga.
turned
shoes.
Your
up. They
grandma
ain't
walked
got no
around
Show your
heel
shoes.
barefooted.
on. He didn't
Show
walk
your
the
tennis
heel
shoes.
off the motherfucker.
Hey, your
Show your
grandma
tennis
walked
shoes.
around barefooted,
Show
nigga.
your
She ain't
tennis
like
shoes,
shoes,
nigga.
nigga. Your grandma
Cam
ain't
up and
like
show your
shoes,
tennis
nigga.
shoes.
Your
Cam
grandma
up
ain't
and show
like
your
shoes,
tennis
nigga.
shoes.
You still got all those chicken bones your grandma
Cam
had
up
laying
and show
around the
your
house?
tennis shoes. You're trying to
Huh?
get famous on YouTube. Show your tennis shoes.
How I'm trying to get famous, nigga.
Show your tennis shoes, nigga.
Hey,
We gonna tap you on your money.
hey, you show us your grandma chicken bones. Show us them chicken
He a
bones laying
Reese's
around the
peanut
house your
butter
grandma
cup.
had, nigga. All
He's
them
a
chickens she
styrofoam
sacrificed,
cup,
nigga.
y'all.
All
He a
them chickens she
styrofoam cup. He
sacrificed,
can't
nigga.
handle
Show us
the heat.
that, nigga. Show
What's
us that,
happening
my
with you?
nigga.
Not a coincidence?
Yo,
No,
what's
nigga, we
good?
want
What's
to see them
good? Peace
chicken
to the
bones your
panel.
grandma got, nigga.
NAC, what the hell you lying about on this Good Friday, bro?
That's one thing I don't do. I don't lie. I'm too old to lie.
That is not a coincidence. Be all nigga ass all day to that nigga be like, come on, nigga, let's swing it out, nigga. It's time for your motherfucker.
Niggas, let us see them chicken bones your grandma had, nigga.
Oh
We
my
know your
goodness.
grandma was a voodoo
Yeah, so
priest,
you
nigga.
still
The
want to
highest
see?
priest in New Orleans, nigga.
Hey, bro,
Your
look.
grandma was the highest priest in New Orleans,
His
nigga.
dad ain't
Talk about her,
give him
nigga.
no attention, so he want
Talk
attention
about your
from
grandmother,
men.
nigga.
Cause that wasn't his real daddy, so he up
Right.
here getting attention from
Talk
men.
about your grandmother, nigga.
Show your
He bought him
shoes,
some
nigga.
Christmas shit, but it wasn't like his
You don't want to
brother.
talk about that voodoo, do you? You don't want to talk about that voodoo. You don't want to talk about that voodoo your grandma was down there practicing.
Show the fucking tennis shoes, nigga.
Huh?
Your brother got on the
He
best
got
pair.
them
Show the
pro
ones you
wings
got
and his
on.
brother had Jordans.
Show me them shoes you got on, nigga. Fuck all that. Show me them
He got his
shoes.
little brother's shoes because his little brother had bigger feet than he did because that wasn't his real daddy.
Let me see them fucking jeans you got on. They better be above your hip, nigga.
Robert Lee, your daddy put your brother last year's shoes in your
Right.
Christmas box and he got new shoes and you got his old shoes.
Come on, with
Super,
that
I
brother
bet you I'll
shoes
be
on.
laid up with a woman tonight.
That
He got to
brother
wear
shoes.
2 pair of socks because
Super.
it's not his real brother.
Hey, Super, I bet you I'll be laid up with a woman tonight.
They don't wear the same size.
He
I
say
bet
he
you
be
I'll be
laid up
laid
there
up with a
every
woman
night with a
tonight. I
woman.
bet you
If
you
that
won't.
woman knew you, if that woman smell your feet, boy, that woman gonna kick your ass out that bed.
Nah, I
That
just asked your
woman made
grandma
out
for
of
that
plastic.
voodoo
She
spell.
can't smell.
Listen, I asked your grandma for that voodoo spell to trick 'em,
Amazon.
and I won't worry about that.
Amazon
I got that voodoo.
Amazon
I
got a
got that
fresh
voodoo.
stock of them bitches. You heard me?
Hey, I got
Plastic
that little
dogs
jar.
everywhere.
I got that little jar your grandma gave me with that
Yeah,
rabbit
she-
foot in there. I'm good,
yeah.
man.
I got that same jar. I thought
I
shit.
know
I know
you
she's
do.
on. I'm glad
I
you
know
got
you
it.
do.
Shit. At least I
Nigga,
know it
I
works
know
for.
you do.
If you got it, I
got
know
the
you
jar
got it.
with
Shit.
the
If you got it, I
goddamn
got it.
rabbit foot, nigga.
Yeah, that shit
You
work
got the
for me
jar with
too.
the rabbit foot, nigga. I know you do. Your grandma used to make all types of goddamn rich voodoo shit, nigga. We know.
Nigga was shit. You must you must have thought you was about
I
the
bet
only
you
one
got a
getting
chicken
this shit.
bone
I'm about to go
necklace,
check
nigga.
the recipe. I might get
I
paid
bet
off
you
it. I
got
know
a
you the
chicken
only one.
bone
If me and
necklace,
you
nigga.
got it and other people got it, shit, I might get start a recipe, nigga.
Hey, I
You
bet
about to
you
put
got a
me on,
chicken
my
bone
nigga.
necklace too,
Thank
nigga.
you. What
I
you
bet you
talking
got a
about,
chicken
nigga?
bone necklace.
Show them shoes, nigga.
You
Show
got a
them niggas.
necklace made out of
Show from look.
wishbones, nigga.
Show your ankle. Show from your ankle, your knee, all the way
Hey,
down to your shoe, nigga. That's
you
all I
got a
want to see.
necklace made
I
out of
bet you
wishbones,
ashy.
don't you?
Yeah, ashy motherfucker. You
You got a
you a
necklace
North
made out of
Carolina
wishbones,
dog
don't you?
skin nigga. You trying to put everybody in your bucket, nigga. Them niggas don't rock with you like that.
Hey,
Don't
you
put
got a
everybody in
necklace
that
made
bucket
out
with
of
you.
bones, don't you?
Don't put everybody in the same bucket with your dust ass, nigga. Go ahead and tell the truth and just say you happy to be around some people that know how to talk to you. That's all,
Nigga,
big
you a fucking voodoo prince.
Go put
Your
your little
mama,
brother shoes.
your mama was a voodoo
shoes back.
princess.
And remember,
You a voodoo
I
prince.
told you, if you need a stepdad, remember, I might can go ahead up my age just to go ahead and pull it off. You heard me?
What you gonna do? You gonna do one of them
Take
voodoo
care of you.
spells, jump in
Man, when
somebody
I
else's
come over,
body?
I'm gonna make sure you're riding in the car. Make sure you got gas in your
You
car.
gonna
Make
do
sure you
one? You gonna
show
get
you
your
how to do some
grandmother to do
brakes.
one of them voodoo
Change
spells?
the spark plugs. You know, drop a transmission, pull a motor. I'm gonna show you how to do a lot of things, man. You know, then you can, you know, patch up holes in the wall so when your girl gives up really that good, you get mad, she cheat on you, try and punch the wall out. I'm gonna show you how to do all that. You can, calm down and just patch it up and say, take your lick.
I want that bone. I want that necklace,
Oh
that
my
chicken bone
goodness.
necklace you got.
Man, you
That's what I
still
want.
trying to take all them skills I just offered you. I just
I
offered
want
you
that
skills.
necklace passed down to you.
Yeah, because his stepdaddy that raised him make him go in the house. When he was showing his real boy how to work on shit, he made Robert Lee go in the house. Go with your mama,
Hey,
boy. Go teach
I
my
want that
son how to
necklace.
work
I
on
want that
shit.
necklace your grandma passed down to you, nigga. I want that necklace
Hey,
your grandma
salute.
passed down to you.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the
Robert Lee
chat.
learned how to clean the tub real good though from his mama.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, brother, where can I get that
Yo,
necklace
why y'all
from
so
your
rude?
grandma
Y'all see
gave you?
somebody up here saying salute to y'all.
My fault, big brother. My fault. I ain't hear
Yeah.
you.
Sir
It's all
Drop, is
good.
that Sir Drop?
Hey, utmost respect to Hiker, man. Hey, Hiker, you know I fuck with you, bro.
Who's that, brother?
Shout out to you, brother. Yes, sir, man. It's good to hear from you, man.
Oh, there go my man. What's going on, bro?
Look
Superman.
at that nigga. Yo,
You know I
man.
fuck with you, Super. It's Super my man's, man. He good, man.
Yeah, we
You know,
just
but
Ain't no way
Hiker,
I
man,
call.
yeah.
Ain't no way I agree to a faggot
Hey, y'all
saying
niggas
that
better
about
put some
my nigga.
respect on Hiker name, man, because y'all niggas be disrespecting Hiker, man. That shit
Man,
ain't right.
fuck Hyper, nigga.
Man, they supposed to be
Fuck you, nigga.
disrespecting me, man. Remember, I'm just a person.
Nigga, fuck your mother.
You one of them old voodoo worshiping New Orleans niggas
I
too.
like
Yeah,
that.
nigga. Nah, I'm from Chicago,
Ninth
nigga.
Wall, Uptown,
like to have
Cameo,
fun.
fuck
Hey,
you, though.
Robert Lee mama fine in the motherfucker.
Man,
Y'all
supposed to be,
tripping.
man. I don't
Robert Lee
You
old
one of
lady
them
got some
Ninth
ass,
Wall
boy.
voodoo
I
worshiping
let that shit
motherfuckers
run,
too.
man.
Yeah,
Remember,
I ain't
this is
finna entertain all that shit,
You
though.
got
But
a
I'm
chick.
just
Your
giving
grandma
shout
gave
outs.
you a
this is a
I'm
public.
giving
chicken
shout
bone
outs,
necklace.
man. You know.
That was up, big dog. It's all love, man. Like I tell you, man, it's a public platform, man. I'm building me a character, man. Make sure if I do turn around and LLC this motherfucker, I be getting some money off that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then just try and turn it to the community to where the community can live off of good sinners and shit. You heard me?
Yeah.
That's what it's about, man.
Most definitely.
That's what it's about, dog. I'm just having, man, enjoying my time, man. Being hilarious. It's a Friday, the final notice of a fucking day about to get down. You know what I'm saying? If I make it, I'm saying to the next one here, let's get it on again. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, back to the with that. Wait, Robert Lee, don't be quiet now, cause your DNA test ain't come out.
I would let you and your damn voodoo homeboy get it in. We know both of you niggas come from that voodoo culture down there.
Oh Lord, there you go.
Nigga, I ain't from New Orleans. Nigga, I don't know the shit about voodoo. What is you talking about? Like,
Man,
bro.
from Chi-Town, man. What did you talking about? Chi-Rock, man. What the fuck are you
Did
talking
your
about?
grandma give you a necklace?
Hey, I'm a voodoo priest. Talk to me. You want to know about voodoo, nigga?
Did your grandma give you a necklace too, nigga?
I'm gonna shake some chicken bone.
Right, there you go. There you go, right there. Robert Lee. You heard the priest just said he a voodoo priest. Talk to him.
That nigga's a voodoo prince.
You
That
want me
nigga ain't
to
even
show
a
you how
man
to
no
get
more,
that
bro.
root off of your stepdaddy?
That nigga
Because
ain't
he
even
beat
a
the
man
shit
no
out
more.
of
Soup
you. He
ain't even
can't
a
leave the
man no more.
house until you break that spell.
Hey, Soup
So he
ain't even
come
a
home
man no more,
mad
bro.
every day and beat the hell out of you.
Hey, Soup ain't
Yeah,
even a
Robert
man no
Lee.
more, bro.
Since you on some bullshit, we're gonna make some dials and we're gonna pinch the shit out them with some pins. We're gonna pinch your voodoo dial.
Nigga. That
You
shit don't
already
work.
know it.
Stupid
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
make a
Y'all
voodoo
dumbass
doll out
niggas
of
still dying
Snoopy.
day. It ain't work for them. It
It's
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
work
just
for
like
you.
Robert Lee.
That shit
I've
don't
been
work.
You a
Nigga.
Snoopy voodoo doll, nigga.
That
once
shit don't work.
I've been
Nigga.
hanging. What you said, Robert Lee?
That
Robert
voodoo
Lee.
shit don't work. That's why you dumbass niggas fail.
It
It's
do
gonna
work.
work for you, nigga. We gonna put it on you now. Now you finna
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna make a
pinned.
It ain't
voodoo
work.
doll and
It
pull the
ain't work,
eyes
man.
off
Yeah,
It
of
we
it,
gonna
ain't
make
nigga.
a
work.
dial. We gonna make a dial of Robert Lee.
I
Pinch
know
his
Yeah,
you
he
ass.
know
gonna be
all about
driving
that
down
voodoo
the
shit.
road in that truck, and I'm gonna
Now it's
pull the
coming out.
eyes off that motherfucker. He gonna crash.
Now it's coming out. I knew you niggas practice voodoo. Go ahead, tell us more.
Nigga, fuck.
Tell us more about
Robert
y'all
Lee.
voodoo culture.
Robert
You
Lee,
ain't
man. You on
Indian,
a
so tell us more about your voodoo culture.
Yeah, Robert Lee, we voodoo priests. You fucking
Yeah,
with
I'm gonna make a
the voodoo
voodoo doll
priest
and
and the
I'm gonna
voodoo
squeeze the
prince.
nose and you gonna suffocate, nigga.
I'ma suffocate. You say I'ma suffocate?
Yeah. We're gonna
That's
put your
crazy.
dial
I'ma
underwater.
suffocate.
Oh,
We're gonna put your dial underwater and you're gonna suffocate.
What the
I'm
fuck is
trying to
suffocate?
to sell
What's
you a boat.
suffocate?
Suffocate
I want
means
to understand what
suffocate.
that means.
I
You
won't
said
It
sell you
means
a boat.
suffocate. It means suffocate.
He can
That's what suffocate
only
means.
hear in the language that he speak, man. Everything
That
going in
voodoo,
his head.
that voodoo working on him. He can't hear clear.
No, y'all heard that nigga
Hey,
say suffocate.
Hiker, Robert Lee told me
You
he
heard
be
that nigga.
talking white. Tell him to talk white to you. Watch this shit.
Robert
You
Lee,
heard
you
that
be
nigga say
talking white.
suffocate.
Robert Lee, do you
We're gonna
talk?
put his dial in a bunch of crawfish. So
That
he just
Yeah, I'm
still
gonna
shit
Brother, I
take
don't
crawling on
his
eat none
booty.
of
voodoo
that
dog.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't eat no fucking animals that
What
come
they?
out of a ditch,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
I
put
don't
your
eat
voodoo
no
doll in the
fucking
toilet
animal
and you gonna
And
pee
you
on
find
yourself,
in a
nigga.
fucking muddy
Robert Lee, pink
fucking
dollar.
ditch, nigga. I don't eat
Robert
that
Young.
bullshit.
Look,
Robert
You
look.
Lee, man,
fucking bum ass, homeless ass
Robert
niggas
Lee,
out there.
you
That's what
upset.
y'all
Oh,
have,
Mr. Lee.
nigga.
You upset, Robert Lee. Life
I'm
ain't
not
Can I,
life
upset
for
about
you,
anything.
man.
can I,
It's yes you are, man. That's why you sound so aggressive and talking shit.
I think I
Bro,
need to make a
it's gonna be okay. It's gonna get better. You'll be all right. Just have faith. You'll be okay.
So it
man.
really
You know what I
take
find funny?
three abos to go against one person
Brother,
of African descent.
they ain't got no information.
That's
They
what I
want to
was
be
It's
looking
not a
for. I
influenced.
couldn't
coincidence,
Yeah,
I
man.
couldn't get
we
I'm
this
fucking
like
with you,
checking
man. So
niggas
I
out.
ain't finna say shit to you.
Wait.
You all right with me. So I ain't finna say shit to you. But this Robert Lee guy though, yeah.
Nah, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. You get it too, nigga. That nigga cross examine your ass, nigga. That's not a coincidence. Don't give a fuck about that nigga. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, not coincidence be not a coincidence.
Yeah, that nigga
But
be
I
about his
don't,
business.
but
Yeah,
he
but
been around for a while. So niggas who've been around for a while, I give them they props, man. They give them
yeah,
their respect.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
give
how
him
it
full
is.
respect.
he go out there
Yo,
for the information. My thing is like,
NAC
But this
is the
Robert Lee nigga,
goddamn
dog,
champ
I'm
over this
trolling this
motherfucker,
nigga.
nigga. Not a
This guy,
coincidence. It's the champ over here, nigga. He exposed Smoke.
Robert
He
Lee, you ain't
exposed
got no teeth,
O2K,
nigga.
nigga.
How you eat potato chips? You just put
Nigga,
them in your mouth until they get soft and you swallow.
Yo,
I
NAC
just let
is
super,
the
Super
champ
deal with
over here,
y'all
nigga.
niggas, man. I don't
yo,
even gotta
super.
say shit.
NAC is the champ over here, nigga.
that nigga
That
so
nigga
taste.
destroyed Smoke Signal. He
He a so
destroyed
taste.
OTK. None of you
Sister
other
Becky,
niggas willing to put y'all motherfucking genealogy on the motherfucking chopping block because
Robert
Robert
Lee
Lee,
let all
Robert
y'all
the
is
Lee,
cereal
African.
get soggy. No nigga
Robert
like
Lee. Don't
soggy
forget,
cereal, but Robert Lee.
don't forget,
He
we
gotta
caught
eat
Sister
soft
Becky
cereal, nigga.
faking genealogy. Don't forget, we caught Sister Becky faking her
Oh yeah,
genealogy.
Sister Betty too. Like, yo, she claimed to be all this type of. Hey, listen, she went to the extent to buy property down here, trying to confuse people like she Indian. But I know the motherfuckers down here. I know them. She
Nigga,
can't
you
even
try to
pull that off.
confuse people when you wear that dress.
Nigga, you the only one dressed up in drag, nigga. You the only
I
one
can't
dressed up
believe
like
this
that,
shit.
nigga. You
So
and
who
these
That
you
other
nigga
know?
voodoo
draped up
niggas.
and dripped out. That
Who you
You the
nigga
know?
only
draped
Robert
up
nigga
Lee,
and
we
in
dripped
know
New
out.
it's you,
Orleans.
nigga. Them city
Listen,
trend
the only
dresses
nigga
don't
put
trick
on
nobody,
costumes
nigga. We
is
know it's
Miles
you.
Savage, them New Orleans niggas, and Super. You the only motherfuckers that put on
You
costumes.
got
New Orleans
three
motherfuckers.
for 10 from City Trend.
Listen, you
In the
New
gas
Orleans
station.
motherfuckers so fucked up. They want to be Zulu and Indians, nigga. Y'all niggas
Robert Lee
fucked up
bought some
down there.
tennis shoes from the gas station.
Hold up, man. I heard my name. What's going on?
Yeah,
Who got
nigga, not a
somebody?
coincidence Ben bodied you, nigga. Lucy
Hold
Hawkins
on,
threw
hold
you
on,
out the
hold on,
fight, nigga.
man.
You out of
It's
here,
a good
nigga.
thing. It's a good thing it's a good thing he up here. Ain't nobody got to talk behind his back, right? Since you're doing all this pom waving, as not a coincidence, right? With his good PI, private investigative ass skills, why when he got to the part of my people being affiliated with the Chickasaw, his good investigative ass came to a motherfucking roadblock like skirt.
Cause we found
What
the
was the
bitch that
roadblock?
own your peoples.
What was the roadblock?
We
The
found the bitch
roadblock
that
was
own your peoples, nigga. Lucy
the road.
Hawkins.
Hold on.
You
Shut the
can't go
fuck up,
past
nigga.
that.
Hold on, I got a place for you. All right, because you out your body right now. You a self-hating ass Indian. Nigga.
Nah, bring the homie back in a second, man. But
I'll
what
bring
was
him
the
back in a
roadblock,
minute.
Smoke?
I got the roadblock is when you got to them Chickasaws, you couldn't go no further than it. You had to jump all the way to some motherfucking body named King Blue, who somebody was saying that they said they was Africans. Huh?
So why did I show that, Smoke?
Because you couldn't get past my people. That's why.
No, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because in 1882, your people were still Chickasaw. So I showed you what the representatives of the Chickasaw Nation, Chief King Blue, for the Negroes, what they were saying. And they were saying all 4,000 of them is African descent. That's what he said. And he was the
Okay, so
representative.
if you want to deflect back to King Blue, let's be accurate with that particular summary, right? Because King Blue didn't say that. Somebody is saying that King Blue said that.
No.
Now I doubt that King Blue, if he is an actual figure in the historical account, if he is a nigga, I doubt that he ever said anything about him having some motherfucking Africans in his goddamn bloodline. And if he did, I bet you for sure he can't name them motherfucking Africans that's in his bloodline.
Too bad we can't ask him because he lived in the 1800s. But
you can do you can do a genealogical search into King Blue and find out when you find an actual African in his bloodline.
And who's the descendant?
Right.
Okay,
Somebody that was actually said to have been born on the motherfucking African continent. That's the only way you can descend from Africans, bro. I know other way you can descend from Africans.
Every time I talk, you gonna let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
All right, so it's not somebody saying he said it. He actually went to the federal government to get help because they was not getting their rights as Chickasaw freedmen. They wasn't getting no rights, no nothing. So him, Isaac Alexander, and a couple others went to the United States government and they wrote that letter. It's written by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. So you cannot say it's somebody saying he said it. It's there. And we can either go to present day where when they had the Tulsa massacres, all that they was doing in front of federal court. You had a man, Chief Amun's son, who went up there and testified and said that his children from their mother's side descend from King Blue and brought up him doing the same testimony. So it's not fake, bro. It's not somebody saying he said it. He actually said this. You can't get around that. He was the representative of the Chickasaw Negroes. He said all 4,000 y'all was African descent. That's it, bro.
Can you do my genealogy?
Did he name?
Nah, I'm not doing yours, Super.
Did he name any African?
Hey, can somebody in the chat look up that information? It's not a coincidence. Just said.
No, y'all ain't got to do that because all we need is the African that any one of these 3,000 Negroes descend from. Without that African, you can't say they African. They can't even say they African.
I hear you. And without y'all Indians, y'all can't say y'all Indian either. So
but look, but not a coincidence. My family tell me that I'm descended from the indigenous people of this land.
Nigga stunning like a motherfucker.
So, I mean, like, hold on, not a coincidence. Me telling you that, if my people are telling me that, what do you have to say? What is your rebuttal? What do you have to say?
No, I'm gonna ask you one question. My people say I'm descendant of the indigenous people also, but they don't say that the black people are the indigenous people. See, y'all mixing up the dope. That's the problem. There's a lot of black people who have indigenous ancestry, and that side of the family has always been here. That's not the problem. The problem is y'all trying to claim that the black people are the indigenous people without any extra anything. That's the problem.
Okay, so not a coincidence. Who are the indigenous people?
Let me ask you this one question. Did your family say that the black people are the indigenous people? Or did they say that you are mixed with indigenous?
Okay, to answer your question, my people told me that I am indigenous to America. They never said that I was African. They never said that I was from Africa. And even when I used to talk to my grandmothers and my great-grandmothers, and I used to tell them that I was from Africa, they would tell me, "Don't you ever say that. You're not from Africa. Don't you ever say that."
In America,
and they would look at me. They would give me a look. So they would give me a look of scorn that I committed the worst sin by saying that. So when I do my research, not a coincidence, I do research too. I look up stuff too. I'm not the typical nigga that you encounter on these panels that want to argue with you all the time. I fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love.
It's always been cordial with us.
Yeah, I like information, so I'm not finna disrespect you in any way.
You didn't fully answer my question though, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't share that sentiment. I will beat you the fuck up with this Indian shit every day, all day.
But hey, Smoke, but
so,
Smoke.
hold on. This is just a yes or no question.
Yeah, let me answer this question. Go ahead.
Did they say that you have Indian in your family? Did they say that you was mixed with Indian, or that y'all are the original Indians? That's the question.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. They said that I have Indian in my family.
Thank you.
That's what they said. They said I have
I
Indian in my family. Now,
and that's what everybody
now NAC, now NAC, all the time. Me doing my family research and my genealogy, I do genealogy research, and it is it's a proven fact.
Do me a favor. Not a coincidence. Do me a favor, big brother. I ain't gonna try and go against you. I'm just saying this here, Mr. Not to bring up such a person, a great person, like I think he is, but Mr. Louis Farrakhan. You ever done a study on his wife?
No,
sir. Ooh.
Do a study on her. Do a study on her, and watch what you coming to, bro. Like I say, I understand where you coming from. You trying to push, your African theory that we came from there a long time ago. I just want you to do a study on her so you can really see the brothers that and the sisters that's into Mr. Noah Farrakhan, studies. You're gonna really see, bro. It's not just what it may be something you want to rethink, because I know you pushing hard, you studying your ass off. You can see. I'm just actually just looked at when then we can talk about it, bro. That's all I'm asking.
When I get a chance, I'll definitely look into that.
You gonna see, man, it's beautiful. And
but what am I gonna see?
That's pure blood. No, you just check this. You're gonna see, like I said, her birth, everything say pure Indian blood. That's why they trying to change up the DNA right now with these shots and all the food poisoning and all this here nonsense. Because if they change up that with the chemtrails and everything else, then you can erase history, and then you can have people saying, well, we from somewhere else, knowing we are not from that region, nowhere near it. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Hiker, you cannot change somebody's DNA, bro.
Man, bro. So you're saying the blood cannot be changed?
The DNA cannot be changed.
Yeah, so remember what I told you. All right, explain this to me this here. All the studies I have read, I still see that all plasma centers that I have followed are still selling, no matter if it's disease blood or not, across seas to people that need this blood to stay alive with seroposition and everything. You see what I'm saying? But these are all genetic. These are all people that's under that title, white man and woman in from Europe and all this here. This is all why the plasma centers and the hospitals are set up, just so they can catch the right blood type and make sure they keep certain people that's paid for the medication to go overseas to keep them alive. And it's only set up in what communities, big brother?
So is it the blood or the plasma? What do
no, they throw the blood get thrown. The blood get thrown away. And they want the plasma. They making pills from the plasma. And like I keep explaining to people, man, the plasma has so much, minerals and nutrients in it. It keeps people actually alive. That's barely can walk, spinal problem, brain problem. And people tell you not worth nothing, but trust me, all of United States is a business, and America land they have chose because all the way down to the bone marrow, they want it. They want it.
Facts. Nigga, I used to donate plasma back in the day, like some years ago. And then I had realized that shit was like, to the donator, the person that's donating, I'm like, they getting over on you. But when you look at the science of what they're doing with this plasma, it's like, dog, they doing a lot. This shit is saving lives. It is saving lives, and is also doing shit to upgrade science. You know what I'm saying? They're using this shit to upgrade science. Like, so
they already followed us. They already follow you from childbirth. You know what I'm saying? That's why they follow you through the shots of you growing. You know what I'm saying? So eventually they know what it is, what's on the stock. They, you know what I'm saying, black markets or not. They know what it is. But I keep on explaining to people, man, whatever they are trying to hide, they're doing a hell of a job with the from eugenics all the way to the mind tricks and everything else. Like I keep telling everybody, we are living in a haunted house. It's a beautiful haunted house, but it depends on what choices you making to move or what persona you may pick up just to interact with those around you that pretend that they don't see what's going on between our communities and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than that, bro. We just, like I said, we just got to give it to a fact to say, well, people gonna be growing up in different cities, different topics, different trends, same music. You know, some people don't listen to the music, but they still be having the same trend, but different trend, and we can't force them to change it. But we know for sure when you do adapt with it and then bring it to forward to make money off it, to bring your community to, you know, to beautiful. That means you have now put the God and the goddess in your hand to change shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all in this, because the subconscious mind is amazing. Once somebody put it there and you know for sure you acting on it, man, you can tell yourself like, wait a minute, is this what let me check something else out just to see, you know what I'm saying? Just to see how it turns out. And then if it turns that way, man, you be like, God damn it. Well, I ain't embarrassed to say that I didn't know. I'm just gonna go to the people and say, man, well, due to my information or due to the way I experienced something, this is what I'm bringing to the table, man. Y'all made me come out with it, and now thank y'all for it. Now, you know, and they're gonna thank you because you didn't give up on your damn self. You heard me? They know damn well you're better than what everybody trying to portray you for the beat. Real shit, man.
Yeah, Hiker. I agree with that. I agree with that. I remember a conversation, man, you had some years ago. I always bring this shit up, nigga. But man, you had this conversation some years ago. You was on OG channel, OG
Right.
Philly channel. And boy, you gave me some good ass advice. And nigga, that shit worked. It helped my life out. And I just want to thank you for that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be mad at you because you speak your mind and all this shit and this. But nigga, at that time, we was having a good conversation. And I motherfucking just like, you know, I shared some personal shit. And you had gave me some advice and on God, nigga. I took that advice and that shit worked for me. And thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
The reason why I can't take credit, I can take credit for it, but I'm gonna say this here: if it wasn't for the brothers and the goddess, the gods and goddess you are listening to right now, big brother, or you following, subscribe to, and other people that are subscribed to, if it wasn't for them, man, you wouldn't be having this hiker. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave me the opportunity to understand what they were saying and to go back and research it. You know, if I didn't believe it, they didn't just try. You know, they beat your ass if you come up in there with you come up in there talking about, yeah, this with my pants hanging down. They're gonna beat your ass, put your pants up, then you can talk to people. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna make you out the hilarious part, you know, a part of a joke. And like I said, everybody get their ass, you know, handed to them. But at the same time, you learn that you're not the only one going through what what's in your mind, and that subconscious mind can eat you down if you don't say, well, let me take this. And man, embarrassment is easy. That shit is easy. Once I get over embarrassment, man, I could go take on the world, because you know everybody too embarrassed to go do a little job that they know they need the money for. Or they might be embarrassed to go do it, definitely find a word or somebody knows something better than them. It's not embarrassment. I just tell them this here: you just didn't know it because nobody didn't show it to you. And when nobody don't show it to you, you don't know it. So eventually when somebody do show it to you, don't be embarrassed. Just be like, thank you, man. This shit work. You know what I'm saying? That's honoring, man. And we honoring shit that different zip codes, different cities can, use to build a better platform for everywhere to go, big brother. You heard me? Everywhere we can go, man. Where we go to stores, our mothers don't have to need our help to look over their back. The young brothers can be like, man, let me help your boy mama, man. That's your people. That's your boy auntie, man. She ain't with all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or that's your boy people. We ain't gonna disrespect that. Because at the same time, man, that's what they paint pictures they pushing for. And that agenda is old, man. It got us tricked out. You know what I'm saying? Now it's time for us to go ahead and say, bro, we got fucked up. Here it is now. We building off this shit. We showing y'all that we made mistakes, but this ain't the way it go, big brother. We need y'all financially or either spiritually, whatever, energize you in a higher frequency than that low frequency. We can build off of that shit, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, I'm all about knowledge. I'm all about knowledge. When niggas be talking knowledge and common sense, I'm all for that shit. But then you got some niggas that just want to get up there and just talk bullshit. And sometimes the bullshit be cool, though.
Life is boring.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining.
Life is boring, brother. Remember, life is boring. They got many personas to grab, many fucking costumes to hold on to. Grab one of them bitches and use it for that little moment and then go back to being your life, man. You know what I'm saying? Paying them bills, doing what you got to do to survive. Because, it's all about breathing and making people, understand, look, man, I respect you, respect me. If you can't do that, walk away. Sometimes you say, man, nigga owe me $30, man. No, you probably paid him $30 and he never showed. So you just really paid the motherfucker to stay away from you. Because you know what type of person to expect from him. Why would you get mad? Because you know what type of person to expect when they come around you and you get pissed off because he that person or she that person. You know they already gonna be that person. So just be you and or don't go around them. That's easy as cake. You know what I'm saying? That's easy, man. Man, that nigga, I'm gonna have to do that nigga.
Hey, Uncle Heiko, let me say this real quick.
Talk shit.
I've been in this community for over 10 years, bro. And I know like the OGs, you know, you an OG, you know what I'm saying? I can name a lot of OGs. But it's just like when these new niggas come into this community, dog, and they come in with their fuckery and talking all their fuckery shit. And it's just like they don't do no studying. And it's just like, no, man, it fucks up what we supposed to be doing.
All right, but check it out. Check it out. You said you've been there 10. You've been there 10. I'm going on like six with it, damn, 6, 7 with it. You know what I'm saying? Now,
nigga, you've been around for a minute.
Right. So peep this out. When they come, remember, they don't understand it. And if they do understand what they understand, we not beating them up with nails to the hands and to the feet. We not putting them in a cross. We let them come in the octagon swinging like they want to swing. Because remember, we can't force them. We just they mostly got over here because they heard something and they figure like they shit was up to par. So now it's time to come up against the people who know for sure. This might put you in another little research, is another catalog instead of analyzing the way you analyze it. You know what I'm talking about? And when they do it, dog, they be like, man, I'm fucking with that. I got to fuck with that. And then guess what? You don't see us running them off. All we do is laugh and joke. They go back and feel like, damn, they feel humiliated, feel like they got to go through. Remember, I told you about embarrassment, but they feel all that there. But when they realize, damn, let me go do some research and go back at them again, they go back into reading. All we doing is making them go read more. And that shit ain't beautiful. Show me something different. Tell me they ain't beautiful. They coming wild. Remember, we coming from an agenda that made us, turn to a way that we got to be survival of the fittest. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they dropped off what they dropped off there in these different places. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the same different, I did this, I did that. Okay, now it's time to come into this part to say, well, look, my brain's still operational. I know I'm strong enough. You know what I'm saying? I can get on here with a couple of hilarious conversations, let a nigga, whatever. But in personal, that won't happen. But on this internet, it's like, well, we gonna go through Larry, Curly, and Mo, Three Stooges, episodes. But at the same time, they still going back to research and read it to come back with more. And I learned it from each side, whether they say they from Africa or whether they say from the America Aborigine, and I bring that together to try and make the brothers understand somebody gonna get it right. And I know right now the Aborigines, we look like we coming all into the Africa like they coming off, but we at their ass. We own it.
All right, but look, dig this, right? The Aborigines coming off, yeah, we on their ass. But when the Aborigines start fighting and embarrassing themselves on social media and shit, looking like we ain't got no fucking connection, no organized. These niggas. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Like Heiko, you didn't sing what I sang, nigga. You didn't sing what I sang. We've been in this community for a long time, and it's just like certain beefs just pop out of nowhere. I remember one year. It was like New Year, nigga. The motherfucking the New Year of the first fucking day of the fucking year, January 1st. I can't remember what year it was, but motherfuckers just start beefing out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck is this? And these are people we all respected, and we grew. They brought us into the community and shit. But then motherfuckers just start beefing. This shit going on that a lot of us don't know about. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
at the end of the day, I'm just like, we all still got to do what's best for the community. Like this community mean more to certain people than it does to others. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people capitalizing financially off the community.
Yeah, they doing it. But check it out.
Then you got other people who are actually gaining some spirituality and self-confidence and a lot of other things off this community. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so many different personalities in this community. We have these panels. We got people that get on these panels, and we enjoy the people that get on the panels. Some of the people that get on the panels be speaking some real shit.
Right.
Some people be in the chat. They be spitting some real shit. So it gravitates to us.
Right.
But my thing is like when we want to do these videos, these panels, and all we want to do is argue and fight and call each other bitch ass niggas and do all this shit. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, really, guys?
Right.
Really?
Right. But like I said, man, you got to realize I don't suggest that we do so, but we from different places and different styles, different trends. And you know, when you get up, like some people get for the alcohol or not, they under the tree talk and family talk, they be going there, nigga, how, you know, dominoes, you know, spades, you know, marbles. We just, you know, we brung all that from, you know, spinning tops and shit. We brung that shit from kite flying, you know, shit like that, building, taking our old skates. I remember, you know, taking skates and making shit out of skates and everybody like, bitch, my shit gonna be better than your, you know, redoing bikes and, you know, everything, man. But once all they got taken away from us, then they gave us what they gave us. We brought that raw side with untapped brain, you know, unprogrammed brains with a wild side. Now it's there. So now you hearing it on the platform. It's like inside the house, inside out. They say you wouldn't do shit. You wouldn't do shit. Okay, like I told you, not to change the energy. Here you go again. You say I wouldn't do that in no public. Niggas, then they say, well, say, girl, let me see this. Let me see your ass. Boy, don't fucking disrespect me. You like, man, okay, that's cool. Then you go look on in line and where you see this girl at online showing herself again. Did she just told you in public she didn't want to do it? Just like the dude. I don't show no nigga nothing I do. Then go look on his page. He got all the guns and he inside his house showing everything. Like these people don't own this shit. You know what I'm saying? See, you gotta ask yourself.
No, well, my thing is like, okay, you know, like we all got a point of destination. The point of this destination is that we know we're indigenous to this land. So we all trying to focus and stay focused on the point. We're trying to stay focused on the point. And I feel like sometimes we get distracted. There's nothing wrong with talking about current events or stuff like that, you know, but sometimes I think the community gets distracted and they forget what we originally supposed to be doing is to uplift the fall of humanity, uplift our people, you know what I'm saying, and let them know like, hey, pretty much is y'all need to just like do some research on your family. You know, genealogy is key. Okay, and people got grandmothers, aunties, grand aunties, you know what I'm saying? Now it's the time to like communicate with them and find out what's going on with your family tree, you know what I'm saying? But it's like when we get on here and get talking about all this other shit though, it's entertainment, it's cool, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? It's cool, and we have segments for that. Our community provides segments for that. But it just shouldn't be something that we do all the time. We have to school. We all have to go back to school. You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck who trying to be the master teacher and all that shit, who want to be the smartest nigga in the room, whatever. You know what I'm saying? As long as we learning something, that's all that matters. You know, you get what you can out of what people tell you. You know what I'm saying? And then the internet is accessible to us. If a person is saying some fucking shit that you don't agree with, all you have to do is look it up.
That's what they teach over here, big brother. It's like nobody's trying to grab number one. I noticed a lot of people are really thinking that, but say, bro, I hope they really re-examine the platforms. I mean, really go through, because we've been around. We know that you got something to share, that can help somebody build. Smoke Signal got something that can help somebody build. And some dudes may be just here, just to, just help, help you get through the day with a good conversation, a good laugh, or make you want to, you might want to go say, I'm gonna go fuck somebody up. Then you get on the platform and y'all going back and forth. I'm gonna do this and this and this, then back and forth. The next thing you know, he on there about 3-4 hours. He done passed up what he was going to do. Next thing you know, you done saved somebody, or you done talked somebody out of some bull, you know what I'm saying, or some bullshit incident. Like I say, man, the platform is amazing. These brothers here, and these guys here, man, they don't look like they're trying to go for this, but they want to help. And those who feel like they need to come on and hear something decent than the hilarious explicit part of the uncut part of the platform, they got many guys and goddess on here that you can, they can point you to these guys, and you can subscribe to these guys, like, and because I done heard, like I said, I done heard your boy Dan Calloway. I done heard many platforms.
God damn, man, you've been crying for hours now. Can we have a conversation?
Robert Lee, bitch, shut up.
Goodness, man, this nigga. Yeah.
Don't nobody want to hear y'all keep crying about. Don't nobody believe y'all and shit. Look, let's just have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Hey, y'all, let him have his piece. Go ahead, Robert Lee. No, let him say something. He been quiet. He got something to say.
Let me hold up. Let me run my ad, and then y'all can go back to y'all. Hey, we got these hairdressers going for $109 at Amazon.com.
Bro, here we go with this
Wild
shit.
Savage name, you'll get
Here we go with this shit.
Right,
this goddamn 109 advertisement. We don't want to hear that, bro.
Hey, bro, that man.
Hey, they type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off it.
So you gonna cut Hike off to say that shit?
Yeah, but let him advertise. That's the commercial for us, man. Let's go ahead and get it in, man. I take it. That's a beautiful commercial, man. And it's sponsored by Smoke Signal. You heard me? Sponsored by Smoke Signal. You heard me? Let us get some like a 1% of that there. You know what I'm saying? That market. You know what I'm saying? Let's get bars.
And y'all niggas hit that like button. Goddamn it.
Hit that like button. Let's get 1% of that.
What's going on in here, man?
You want to advertise, so let's get it on. And that's sponsored by Smoke Signal. Nigga.
Yeah, I just want to make sure y'all know what I'm saying. Support your boy Wild Savage, man. Cause like I say, his family
we'll support Wild
go
Savage,
to Amazon.
all
the proceeds go back to Aboriginals.
We ain't got no
Robert Lee.
problem with Wild Savage, big brother.
Nigga, one of these days, nigga,
I believe
we're gonna connect the dots, bro.
Yes,
I'm gonna prove that your grandma ain't no goddamn
you.
Mongolian.
Hey, fuck you and whatever dots you connect, nigga.
You ain't even hearing what I'm saying, nigga.
I don't want to hear what you saying, nigga. Y'all
I
let
ain't
them niggas keep crying, bro. Shut up and let them other boys start crying.
What I'm saying is some shit that's real, bro. If you don't listen,
fuck what you saying. Ain't shit real about you, man. Hey, other nigga, go ahead and start back crying, bro.
You don't even know.
It
could be motherfuckers up here that you related to, right? You know that, right?
Something wrong with
Ain't a motherfucker up here I'm related to. Nobody.
You don't know that, nigga.
Bitch. Ain't now nigga up here I'm related
do you know
to.
do you know I found one of my cousins? I know a lot of my family.
Fuck
I found one of my cousins like 5 years ago. Bro.
Show your tennis shoes.
And that was my partner. That was my main partner.
Nigga.
He must have went put on some tennis shoes. Show your tennis shoes, nigga.
Nigga, show that chicken bone your mama passed out to you.
Show your work boots right
your
there.
mama was a voodoo priest, nigga.
I just want
show
to
your
your
work
mama
boots.
voodoo priest, nigga. Let us
show
see
your
that
work
chicken bone
boots
necklace
or your
got,
fucking
nigga.
tennis shoes,
I
nigga.
bet you got a rabbit foot.
I said,
a
show
rabbit
your
bone
tennis
necklace.
shoes.
You need therapy,
I bet
bro.
you got
Or
a
your
rabbit
work boots, nigga. Show your tennis shoes or your work boots,
brother.
Fucking
Hey,
necklace
but what
made out
tribe?
of
What tribe
fucking
did you
damn
say your
foil,
grandma was
nigga.
from again? What tribe your grandma from again? What'd you say?
Please. Oh, she from Africa. The one they bite the monkeys up. You want to be biting the monkeys? Burn the monkeys on the stick and bite them.
You got a necklace made out of fucking turtle shells.
Can you show
Fuck
your
out
shoes?
of here, nigga.
Show your boots or your working boots or your tennis shoes.
I guarantee, nigga, your family was down there in them ditches, nigga. Goddamn it, drinking that water. Y'all live like Africans down there in New Orleans, nigga.
Sound
What
like
is you
you
talking
said.
about, nigga?
I'm going to work at Walmart. I'm gonna sign up an application. You coming?
Bitch, please. I wouldn't dare work at a fucking Walmart.
He don't want to work.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Dumb bitch don't know how to feel like that.
Hey, I ain't a convicted felon, nigga. If
Oh,
I
what
needed
the
a job, I
What
ain't got
the
to go to
fuck?
no motherfucking Walmart to get
Wait
a
a
job,
minute.
nigga. Cause you a felon, nigga.
Wait, ain't Trump a felon?
No.
What? Nigga dumb.
The fuck? Trump a felon.
Boy,
Trump
I
ain't
like.
been convicted of
They,
none
I
of
know
them
they be
charges,
having fun.
dummy.
I know the little kids be having fun with you in the neighborhood. Hey, y'all, here
Trump
come
ain't been
Dumbo.
convicted of none of those charges, dummy.
Hey,
So how
kids,
the
here
fuck he
come
a felon?
Dumbo. Are you smarter
Hey,
than the
hold up,
5th
hold
grade?
up, hold 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 up. Let me run this ad right quick. Hey,
The
yo,
kids
we
be
got
teaching
these
Robert
hairdressers
Lee.
going for $109 on
They
Amazon.com.
teach them
But
how to
again,
count. They teach them how to read.
let them go ahead and get the commercial in, man. I wanted to get
As
that sponsored
Thank
by
you,
hey,
Smoke
Smoke.
the
Signal.
shit in the 20% off in April the
Smoke
5th.
finally
So
was like,
hurry
yeah,
up.
let's kick this
Thought
nigga
you
out.
And if you get the right barcode that says smoke signal, you get 20% off everything that they got.
We in May. My brother, we're in
Fucking
May.
up. Don't come on here sponsoring nothing,
It's,
nigga. What's wrong with you? Nigga,
it's
come on here.
May.
He, nigga crying. Nigga, you the man crying. Smoke. He got, I'm gonna smoke signal. I'm gonna go ahead and represent Wild Savage stuff. You get 20% off Amazon. You mentioned Smoke Signal. You mentioned Wild Savage Shake spicy sauce. Fuck out of here, nigga. Cheerleading ass nigga.
Hey, check this out, homie. Hey, Otto, when you looked up that link I shared, wasn't that Wild Savage hairdress? Oh, you ain't gonna answer me now?
You may now leave a message.
Damn, bro, you showing niggas addresses?
That nigga crazy. I'm telling you, he fucked up.
Dog, you a goofy. Like you showing you police. Like
How the
really,
fuck I'm
bro?
police, nigga?
Something wrong with it.
You showing niggas fucking addresses, bro?
No, nigga,
You doing shit
headdress,
like
nigga.
that? Oh
Who
my
the fuck said
god,
anything
bro.
about an address?
Bro, that's what you said.
I
Bro.
said headdress.
Headdress.
Yeah.
Head.
Okay. I apologize. My bad, brother.
What is a
I'm
head?
sorry.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You must have just learned how to cuss.
You-
You just learned how to
That
cuss
nigga just
certain
still
words.
had to call me a motherfucker, but
Yeah,
I still apologize, bro.
he just
My
learned
bad.
how to cuss. He just learned how to cuss. So give him a
Nigga.
there you
Let
go.
us see that fucking
Another word.
necklace around your neck made
If
out
you
of chicken
show
bones,
me,
nigga.
if you show me your your work shoes or your tennis shoes, I'll show you the necklace.
Okay, bet.
Check him out, y'all. You went to the gas station and got him some tennis shoes.
Oh, now you listen. Is you gonna do this shit or what? Fuck, nigga. You talk all that fucking bullshit. Now you gonna try to make excuses now,
Man,
nigga.
this
We want
nigga
to
sound
see
like
that
a girl.
chicken
That
bone
nigga,
necklace,
wait
nigga.
up,
We
I'm
want
done,
to see
bro.
that necklace, nigga.
Say, bro, last time I heard
We
somebody
want to
talk
see that
like
motherfucking necklace,
That's how
nigga.
women
Shut
do
the
it.
fuck up. I don't
last
want to hear
time I
nothing,
heard
nigga.
somebody talk to
We
me
want to
like
see that
that
necklace, nigga.
was a
That's how women
girl,
be acting.
was
When they
a
got
We
girl
want to
at
see
the
that necklace,
real
nigga.
bad
IHOP.
emotions.
A
Yeah,
girl
when they
at
on
the
their period.
IHOP
We want to
said the
see that
same
necklace,
thing.
nigga.
Hi, cause she was on her period, huh?
No, she
We want
wasn't,
to
but
see that necklace, nigga.
she was good. You know, we had, we got on for a couple of weeks, a couple of days, but then when she went to talk like that, I don't need fuck nigga. I said, hold up, Sean. Look, I paid the
You was
tab and
like,
everything.
yeah.
She said, man, go ahead on, man. Get your Uber
Hey,
or something.
Hiker, in your mind, you was probably like, what did men do to you? That's the same thing I'm thinking of Robert.
Yeah, all that dust coming
Damn,
off and in the den.
real
I'm
weird.
trying to eat I'm trying to eat these yellow grits, man. You got all that dust coming.
Hey, NAC, man, these niggas, they want to cry, man. I'm finna drop
It's
down, let
fuck
them
you
cry,
and
man.
you
Yeah,
just
you go ahead, hurry up, rub your
Hey, the
ankle.
nigga just got up here and said they
Rub
been
your
in this
ankle.
community for 10 years, still ain't
Rub-
proved they Indian, but they still
What?
wishing they was Indian.
What
Hey,
you
I
is?
ain't got time for
You're
that.
African, huh?
It's
Ain't
a
you an
belief,
African?
man.
I ain't got time, bro.
Aren't
It's
you
a
an African?
belief.
Huh?
Aren't you an African?
You too, nigga.
How?
Hell
You say
no.
how?
When you went to Africa?
I went to New Orleans. That's the closest thing, nigga.
When did you go to Africa though?
I went to New
Yeah,
Orleans.
man.
That's the closest thing, nigga.
In your
Congo Square.
look, how many reunions have your family have and you
And
saw somebody from Africa in there?
we was at the Congo Square down there in Africa.
What?
Salute my brother, soul brother, Great Lakes. You already know. You are
What
too,
the,
my nigga.
you was at the what? The Africa
Fucking
what?
brother.
The Congo Square.
Where this was at?
It's down there in Louisiana.
Oh, the Congo
Oh,
Square.
the Congo Square. That was Congo
Oh,
Square way before they even had a Congo. Oh yeah.
wait. I thought you were talking about over there in Uganda somewhere, man. What
See,
the
Hey,
fuck?
hey,
you know
Hiker,
about that
Hiker, he
Congo
don't even know
Square,
about
right?
Congo Square. Just like this nigga don't know that there's Angola, Indiana, bro. There's Congo,
Egypt,
bro.
Yo,
Alabama.
y'all
Hey,
gotta
hey, hold up,
stop with
No,
Otto.
this shit,
Otto,
bro.
you from your family
there
from
is
Egypt,
there.
Alabama,
Bro,
right?
wait, there are
Y'all
Egypt
gotta
counties,
stop with
bro.
this
There's
shit, man.
Egypt counties all over,
It's
bro.
Egypt, Alabama,
Wait,
right?
y'all saying to stop, but you can go look it up right now on
No, but
Geo.
hold
Shut
on.
up.
All right, so why
It's
don't you
literally
look up
on
the
Geo right
dates?
now.
Why don't you look up the dates from when those places got the names and see what is first?
Right.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
you
do
can
that?
see what is first and see
Okay,
that.
you'll see the ones in Africa is first.
No, the
What?
ones in Africa, they were founded what 1950s,
No, not
1960s.
founded. Don't mean no. Stop,
No,
bro.
founded. No, founded is very
No,
important. No,
no,
founded is very
no. That's
important
when
because
they
guess
got
what?
That's when they
no.
No,
got
no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
incorporated.
no. Do
That's
you
when they
know any
got their
Nigerians?
independence.
Hold
Hold
on before
on,
you
bro.
start
Hold on.
talking. Do you know any Nigerians? Do you know any Egyptians? All of these people will tell you that their land had an original name prior to the government changing their. They'll tell
Hold
you
on.
that
All
shit out
right,
their own
check it.
mouth.
Check it.
So what are you
Check it.
talking
We
about?
ain't, all right, I
What
got you.
no,
We
what
hold
they're
on, hold
saying out their
on.
mouths, what they say
Hold
out their
on real
mouths is
quick,
the
bro.
same thing as what you're finding
I
online, bro.
got you. I
So
heard
go
you.
ahead,
You just repeated yourself.
go
You
ahead,
just
Matt.
repeated
No, I
yourself.
didn't.
Now
Actually, no,
you
after you,
switched it.
bro.
Chill out.
You
You just
learn.
switched to Nigeria when the point that I was trying to be made that Congo
Nigeria,
Square.
Burkina
Oh, see, look,
Faso,
Auto. You asked me to hold on.
Equatorial
I held
Guinea.
on.
Go ahead.
Auto. You asked me to hold on. I held on. Do the same for me, please. Now you changed to Nigeria. We ain't talking about Nigeria. We talking about the word. We talking about the name Congo. You brought up Angola and Egypt. Those three names was names in Africa way before they came to America. But now you want to switch to Nigeria. We ain't talking about Nigeria. We
So
ain't talking
I
why
about
use
is
every
Nigeria. I
African
use
name. We talk
Nigeria.
about
I use
we talk
Nigeria
about
as an
Congo
example.
Square.
Hey, no, I use
No.
Nigeria as an
That's fine.
example.
That's fine. A lot of those
What
places
was
got names
Congo?
later.
Wasn't Congo
Oh,
Zaire? Wasn't Congo
no,
Zaire?
no.
Or
It
was
was
that?
called
Or was that?
Congo. Just like Angola,
Oh
the
wait,
Portuguese called
Angola
it
was
Angola
Zaire.
in the
Angola was Zaire.
1480s. The Portuguese
so
came
they
to Angola
tell the
in the
prison
1480s and started calling that place Angola after the names of the kings. The kings was called Angolas. And so they started calling the whole
Is that?
place
Is this
Angola.
what the?
This was
Is that what
before.
the people
This
say?
was
Or the people
before.
say that?
Hold on. This was before that they. This is before they came to America, and any place in America was named Angola. So don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, some names in Africa come later on because they got their independence. Absolutely. But that's not what we're talking about. We started with
So,
Congo Square, then you jumped to Nigeria. No.
so you're saying Angola was the original name, but Angola is
No,
supposed to
not
be
for the people.
Portuguese,
Angola is the name.
right?
Listen carefully so you
But
don't
the
have to ask it
Portuguese
again.
put on them, right?
Angola is the name the Portuguese started calling that place in the 1480s because they named it after the kings. The title of the kings was called Angolas. So they
So
named the whole place Angola.
when did the Portuguese come to America and start naming American places Angola?
The Portuguese don't get to Angola. I mean, get to
The
Brazil to the
United States.
1500s.
No, the United States. The United States.
Portuguese
There's a
didn't
bunch of.
come to. Portuguese
Oh,
did not come to the United
well,
States.
that's odd. That's odd that there's a bunch
No,
of
it's not
Portuguese.
odd because
No, that's
no, I'm
very
gonna tell
odd.
you. No,
There's a
no,
bunch of.
stop.
No, let me finish. Let me
Stop.
finish. Let me finish. Let me get my sentence.
Bro, go ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
odd that there's a bunch of cities named Angola all over
Okay.
America, just like there's Congo all over
All right.
America, just
I
like there,
got you.
just like wait, just like there was
Okay,
Congo
Otto, we get
mining.
your point.
I'm
Let
about to
him
We
finish.
got
I'm
talk.
about to
no
finish.
like.
I'm about to
Damn.
finish. No, there was
Let him
Congo Mining
respond. You
Company.
saying the
There
same
was
shit
the
over and over.
Congo. There was the Congo. I'm not. There was the Congo Mining Company where they mined coal in the United States, and that was the
Man,
1800s
okay,
and the
okay.
1700s.
So
Pause.
what?
What
Let
the
now the
fuck?
two
So
What do
what?
you
instruments
mean?
respond.
So what?
So what? Now let me respond. The point is the English, right? They start going to Africa and those names are already there. Angola's already there when they start going to Africa, right? You got the first one that go to Africa, John Hawkins in the 1500s. Then the English don't start going over there till later on. And the name is already there. They did not name a place in America, the English, the British, until after that, bro. You could just go look at the dates. But you don't want to do that. You say, oh, look it up. But you stop at, oh, the names. And then you come up with your own hypothesis on how it came about instead of actually looking it up. That's the crazy part.
Cause see, if they do that and they see,
Why don't you just look it
they
up? Why
gonna
don't you?
prove they wrong. So they don't want to know the truth. They
That's a
comfortable
fact.
with believing this lie.
Like
They hate
Angola
they
prison
dark
comes
skin.
way later.
These niggas hate they dark skin, bro. It's sad. They must be living in a house with no mirrors. Because if they had mirrors, they'll realize they black.
I hate your gums because they black. Get your goofy ass on about here. They don't want to hear that dumb ass shit.
Hey, while we pause, let me run this ad. Check it out. Go to Amazon.com. We got these headdresses going for $109. Type in Wild Savage name, you'll get 20% off.
Hey, what was the name of all them cities that's called Angola before they called them Angola in the United States?
Say what?
What was the name of all them cities that they called Angola now in the United States?
Nigga,
'Cause you
ask
said
that
they-
nigga Otto.
Word.
No, y'all
No.
saying that y'all.
Otto
No.
say that. Otto said that.
Exactly.
No, y'all saying
No,
hold on,
Otto
y'all
said
saying
it.
hold on. I don't say that this state is some cities named Angola. Y'all saying that some goddamn Jesuits or some goofy shit Portuguese came over here starting to rename shit.
No.
Hold on. If
Niggas
y'all
be
saying
lying.
that some motherfucking Jesuits or some motherfucking Portuguese came over here renaming shit, right? As if though those weren't the names at first. What was the names then, niggas?
I'm about to
Otto
kick your
said
asses.
that, brother.
All right.
Otto
So
said
since
that.
y'all want
Ask
your
him.
asses kicked, they got Congo, Durango, Mexico. They got Congo, Alabama. They have
What's
Congo,
the dates?
Arkansas.
Give us the
They have
dates. Give
Congo,
us the dates.
Pennsylvania. There's Congo, Ohio.
Can we get a
There's
date? Can we get a
Congo, West
date?
Virginia.
Can we
There's
get a date, brother?
Congo,
You just
Granma,
naming places.
Cuba. There's Congo in Haiti. There's Congo again in Haiti, northeast Haiti. There's Congo Zilia, Venezuela. There's Congo Gaias, Ecuador. There's Congo Catargo, Costa Rica. There's Congo Veraguas, Panama. There's Congo Coastal, Panama. What the fuck? What is this Congo?
All right,
Do y'all
now
know what
look,
Congo
this is simple.
and
This
do
is
y'all-
simple.
Wait.
This is simple. No, wait. We just no. Give us the dates because the Portuguese named it in the 1400s. Now show us any Congo in America
Portuguese were never
before that.
here, bro.
Before
the
that.
Portuguese were never on our land, though. So
Whoa,
that right there was
listen.
the
No,
butt-
you're not listening. You're not Auto. You're not listening,
Why do we
Auto. You're
Why
not
do we have
listening,
these names
Auto.
on
Auto.
the
Auto.
mainland?
You're
It's
not
crazy.
listening.
With
Listen
no actual
carefully.
influence from some people that were never
Listen
around us, right?
carefully. Listen
They're never
carefully.
around us, right?
The Portuguese gave Congo its name in the 1400s. I didn't say nothing about the Portuguese in America. In Africa, the Portuguese started calling that place Congo in the 1400s. Now, please show us Congo in America before the 1400s. It's that simple. It's that simple. We need dates. But you don't want to give us that. You just want to ramble off names. They got them names because they brought Africans over here and they're familiar with Africa. So now give us dates.
So Angola, Kansas, Africans were taken there.
When did it get its name, brother?
Angola, Louisiana.
When did it get its name? When did it get the name?
Or
What
Angola,
date?
New York.
You don't hear me?
Indiana.
Date.
Angola, Indiana.
What date? Give
Angola,
us a
North
date.
Carolina.
He's just gonna keep saying names because he know he loses at the
Angola,
dates.
Virginia. No.
All right, I'll go on mute because you lost already, bro. You lost. You can't
Nah, you
answer the
can't just go
question. You
look up
lost.
dates on
Bye.
Google. Google don't
Bye.
help.
Bye. No. You're saying it came first. Give
You
us
got
the
to use more
dates,
than one
please.
source.
If you
No,
can't
gotta
do
use
it,
more than
move
one
on.
source. And you know what?
No,
a
you
primary
can't do
source
it.
is?
Move on.
The
You
people.
didn't
It would be
listen.
the
We
people,
ain't talking
right? The
about
people from
primary
the
sources.
place.
We ain't even get to sources yet.
It
Give
would be
us
the
the
people from
date.
the place. Do you know how
Give
many
us the date.
Africans tell you that all those lands were not the names of those lands?
We know that already. White people came and named it. Fine. Congo is that don't change the fact that Congo was named Congo in the 1400s. That don't change that fact. I don't care when they gave them the name. Tell us when Congo, the word Congo and places being named Congo in America happened. Just give us a date, bro. If you can't do it, say that. But don't just keep saying names. We want the date.
I want to see
Congo's
a.
original name wasn't Congo though.
We know that. That's
It was the
fine.
Republic of Zaire. Like
We don't care about that. It got its name in the 1400s. When did any Congo in America was named? When was the date?
what proof do you
Why are
have
you
that
acting? You
it
can't hear you. Where's the?
Congo
Give
in
us
the
a date. Give
1400s?
me one date.
No. What
They
is
like
Ah,
living
you
in their
lost. You
lives.
what
lost.
is your
You
proof?
lost.
No,
Robert
you
Lee,
didn't listen
look,
to what I
this how you
said.
kill him right here, Robert
What is
Lee.
your
He
proof
lost.
Hey,
He
bro.
can't give us a
I want to
date.
ask a question.
was
He can't give
named
us
that
a
in
date.
the
He lost.
1400s?
Bye.
I want to ask
He
a
On
like
to
question.
the
living in
next.
his lives,
You
bro.
On
can't
to the
even
next.
you can't
Hey,
prove that
bro.
though.
I
Nigga, you
want to ask
can't
a
prove
question.
nothing you saying. You can't even give us a date. You're
You
scared to
can't
say a
prove it,
date.
bro.
Cause it'll
Give us a
prove he
date.
lying.
Can
Give us a
anybody
date.
can anybody from Africa that's
That's
claiming we from Africa
Man, shut
can I
your voodoo
can
worshiping
I talk
ass
to one
up,
of your
brother. You
relatives? Can I
practice
talk to one
voodoo.
of your
Nigga,
relatives
you
from
can't
Africa?
say shit.
Nah, we
Your
ain't talking about
ancestors
relatives.
practice
We talking
No, I
about
voodoo.
want
name.
no.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Look, they trying to deflect, Robert Lee.
No,
Don't let them
I
deflect.
just want
Keep it on the
that's
dates. He's talking
I
about
just want
relatives. We talking about when
no, I
places
want
was named. Look,
look,
they're
Oh, I already
running.
I
know.
just
I
want
They're
start.
one
running right
person.
now. They
Yeah,
are
they
Look,
run
literally
that
Wait,
shit
running
they
right
I
now.
do.
need him
wait,
to
wait, look.
prove. I need
Don't
him
Wait,
let
to
them
I just
prove
deflect,
want
that
Robert Lee. Don't
I just
feed
Congo
into
want
nothing else
actually
but a
was
date.
given that
We
name in
one
the
want a date.
1400s.
I
We
want
That's
We
what I
want a
one
need.
want a
date.
date.
I
relative.
need to see that.
One.
Give us a
Show
date,
me
goddamn it.
Just
the
give me
multiple
one
sources
relative. No, I
showing
Fuck
don't want
that
the
it
that.
was
Give us
named
a
relative.
that in
date.
the 1400s.
I want to
No.
see
You
Show
moving the
Robert
me.
Lee.
goalposts, brother. You
No,
moving
I'm
the
not.
goalposts.
Man,
No, I'm
look,
not.
I
He said
want
the
I'm
1400s when it was
asking
named.
this.
So show and prove that.
We want a date.
I'm
You got to show
asking
and prove that. That's the claim he made.
Give
go
us a
get
date.
somebody, go get
The claim
somebody
I
that's
made, I can
originally
prove. Congo's
that's
all over
Shut
originally
up.
America, bro.
born in
It
Africa.
is.
New Orleans nigga,
That's
be
originally
quiet.
born in Africa right now that you're connected to on your phone line or in your contact and call them and tell them you want them
Man,
to come
shut
to
the fuck up, man.
platform.
Otto,
I want
answer
to
the
talk.
question.
No, don't. Yo,
I'm
Robert
asking. Oh my
Lee,
goodness,
Robert
this
Lee.
nigga.
Yo, what up?
Let them do
Robert
that dumb
Lee,
shit.
you still
All they
mad,
doing is
man? Where
proving
you?
they can't prove their
No,
point.
no.
Auto came out with the
Look,
claim. Auto
I'm
came
not.
out with the
Look,
claim that
I'm
these
not
places was
talking.
named
Look.
first,
All right,
and he
all right,
don't
all
give us
right,
a date. He
all
full
right,
of
all right.
shit.
Give me.
No, what I
Look, you
said
give
was
me.
they're all
Look,
over America.
can you
So
give
No,
me?
give us a
that would
date,
prove.
brother.
All right,
That would
can you
prove.
give me?
I would think they come
Hey,
Give
from
me
New
a
New
Orleans
relative.
nigga,
because
shut
we
up,
don't have
man.
no
Let Otto
influence.
Give
answer the
We
me a
don't
fucking
have no
question.
relative
influence.
that's
We
actually
don't have
from
no
New
influence
Orleans
to
nigga,
pull
born
shut
people
up,
over
bro.
here.
Let the other nigga answer the
So that's a
question.
little weird how we have these names that are
in
supposed to be from
He trying to
Portuguese, but we
save
have
him.
no
nature.
influence of Portuguese.
I'm
He
not
trying to
trying to
save him.
save
That's why he
I
nobody,
already
man.
know.
realized his
That's why I
I
brother in
gave
want
it
to
to him.
talk
arms
Shut the
is
to
getting
fuck
beat
up.
up,
Africa. I want to
so he
talk
trying
to a
to
real
save him. You got his
African.
cape on.
I want to
We
talk to a
know,
real
but you don't want
You
to
African.
hear
the
the
real
date
African
because he
nigga.
Can I
knows
really
Auto
talk
can't
to a
prove it.
real African?
You the real
All right,
African
go in the
nigga. You
Can I
mirror.
practice
talk
voodoo.
to
Go in the mirror and
somebody
talk to
that
yourself.
actually stays in
Yo,
Zimbabwe
Robert Lee,
somewhere,
don't feed
the
into Hiker's
Congo,
bullshit. He's
or
deflecting. It's called
Kenya?
the Abo
Can I
Shuffle.
find
We do
somebody
not. They
that
will not give
can
us a
I
date.
no? I want to
Facts.
see one of your
Hey, Otto,
relatives
we
come
want
up here
the dates,
and
nigga. We ain't
claim
paying
one of
that
you
other nigga
niggas.
no attention.
I want to see an Africa come
Man,
claim one of
shut
you
the
niggas.
fuck up, bro.
I want to
Otto,
see an
answer the
Africa come
question.
claim one of you niggas. That's what I want to see.
Man,
And then
shut
I
the
can
fuck
say,
up.
damn,
Let
not a
Otto answer the
coincidence. Really is
question,
from
nigga.
we
Why
really
you
from
won't
Africa.
let him answer
And
the
then I can
question?
say
Hiker,
Robert Lee
take
with
your
his
cape
hot
off.
mouth
Hiker,
ass,
take your
Why you
cape
won't let
off.
him
hot
answer the
Take your
mouth
cape
question?
ass,
off.
hot mouth ass
Why are you
Robert Lee.
caping for Auto?
Why you won't
Auto's
let
a
him answer
grown
the
man. He
question?
don't need you
Hot
to defend
mouth
himself.
ass Robert Lee.
He don't
Why
I'm
you
need you
won't
to
let
talking
him
defend
to
answer
not
the
a
himself.
coincidence,
They
man. I'm
going
I'm
through it.
talking.
They
Me and
going
Nada
through
Quinn
it.
talking like
Like,
men.
Man, not a coincidence. Don't want to
Niggas
talk
Nah,
to you,
Ika,
nigga.
me and you not talking. I was having
They
a
got
conversation with Auto.
migraines.
You
Niggas
jumped
got
in.
migraines.
Well, I
You
had to,
jumped
big
in.
brother, because you were
Nah,
saying stuff about
Man,
Africa.
shut
because you
the
had to
I
fuck
wanted to
save
up,
him.
see it.
bro.
You had to
I
save
wanted
him.
to ask.
You had to
I
save him.
asked a
I
God
get it.
question.
damn.
I said, bring me somebody
Man,
that's
don't
in
nobody
your
want to hear that
family
shit. Auto,
from
answer the
Africa
question.
that's claiming not a coincidence
It's
as
already
the
All right,
Man,
been
brother
answered.
did,
shut your
and
ass
you can go
up,
back
man.
and
God
forth with
damn.
this person.
Ika,
I
Ika,
want to
we
see
will
that.
address that. I
I
will
want to
address
see
that after. Ika, I will address that after I get a date from Auto. We're
and
not
with
gonna jump around.
a date
We're
with
not
what?
gonna jump around. I
A
need a
date
date
with
of
what?
when these places in America. No, you heard the whole conversation, so I'm not even explaining that shit to you. Now
A
you want to act
date.
stupid when you're
A
Look,
not.
he
date.
don't even
So
have
come
no
on, man. You
sources.
said a date
Hey,
about
look,
where
hey,
a
but Hika,
Congo
look,
in
he has
America.
no sources. Yeah, he
Was
ain't
there?
got no sources to show and prove that 1400 is actually like a fact. There's no proof, bro.
All right, I will give you a
All it says is
source. I will give you a.
1400.
Hold
That's
on,
it.
hold on,
You can look
hold
it up
on,
right now. It just says
hold on.
1400. But you can't go any
I
further
I
to
will
show
give
and
no.
prove
I will give
that
you a
the fucking
source.
Portuguese
I'm
went
your
there
watch.
and named that shit, bro.
Watch. All right,
Come
cool.
on.
I will give you a source when you
Shit's
give me a
insane.
date. When you have a
I
date
said you
older
gotta
than the
show and
1400s,
prove that the Portuguese
when you have
actually
a date older than the 1400s, I will give you a source. We can go to the next step of the conversation. Right now, I gave you the 1400s is when the Congo was named that by the Portuguese. You're
We
supposed to
already
turn
know
around and
that
say,
those dates
no,
are
in America,
1800s.
the
They
date
already
is
know.
this.
We
And then
already
we can
know
get to
the
the next step.
1800s.
We
We
got
already know the
we don't know
1800s.
anything.
Yeah, the Angola and the Congos of America. It all says 1800s. Founded 1870.
All right, so
1860.
now we see that. Hold on, now we see that with all those
We
own
already know
admission, he
that.
looked it up.
All right, hold on. This is where I got to break this shit down once again because these niggas are the Mexican standoff. All right? Let me remind y'all that the chances of this Indian claim being debunked by any magnitude is very minimal. So dodging and deflecting these very direct questions is futile. Answer the question, let the conversation progress, right? And you will find victory by the time this shit over with. It's just that simple, right? There's no chance that anything that these niggas gonna say gonna make us Africans at the end of the day. Stop dodging. Just get to it, bro. Fight, nigga. Now come out swinging. God damn. Niggas taking too long. Go ahead, bro. Give them the dates. Give them the dates.
We already know.
Even Smoke say y'all
founded
running.
in
Even Smoke say y'all
1800s,
running.
but
That's crazy.
Founded doesn't mean that it's created or that it was actually given that name in the 1800s. Do you know what founded means? Go look at what found
Hold on.
means.
So now that's your position. Hold on. Now that's your position. When
Or
earlier
even when it
I
says
said the same thing.
If it's incorporated, what is it incorporated into? The government. It doesn't mean that it's
Man, we ain't
incorporated.
talking about that. We talking about these
but
dates, bro.
that doesn't mean that it's incorporated as given the name. It means it's being incorporated into the government. Go look it up. Anytime when they say incorporated, this is incorporated or that is incorporated, really look into it so you can really understand. The name was already there, but it's being incorporated into something.
Okay, so you have to prove that.
No,
you came
you
back
don't.
and said
You
that.
need to-
Hold on, you came back and said these places were named that in the 1800s. Now you're trying to say that it was actually
I
named
didn't
that
say
earlier.
I didn't say that. I said it says that it was founded, that each of these places were founded at these times, but that isn't really given it the time of, when they created it or when it was given the actual name. That's an incorporation. That's totally different.
Y'all making this argument take too long. Just what's the dates? What's the dates? What's the dates? Can you put the dates on the table?
Even Smoke tired of you, nigga.
Nah, Smoke know you right, nigga. You trying to
I'm knowing that the dates still gonna bring further questions. Y'all at a standstill when y'all can be moving the fuck on.
Tired of hearing you, nigga, ramble.
Just drop
Robert Lee, shut up, bitch.
Just drop.
Nigga, you mad because you practice voodoo.
Hold on,
nigga.
bro.
Shut the fuck
Hold
up.
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
All right, for instance, we got Angola, New York, for instance. Angola, New York was given that name in 1838. 1838.
Bingo. Okay, we got a date. 1838. Now what? What's your point? What's your point, NAC? 1838. What's your point?
Well, the point is Congo and Africa is first, and then America is second. That's it. The name comes from there.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying that all these places in America is named after that place in Africa? Is that what you're saying?
If it has the name Congo, it came from the name in Africa.
Okay, hold on. Let's make sure we get some confirmation. You might be correct on that. Does everybody agree with if Congo was named first and all these other places named Congo or with a similar phonetic word as Congo will be named after that place in Africa, which is supposedly named that place in 14 whatever. Y'all agree with that?
No, I don't, Smoke.
It don't even make sense. Like,
I don't, Smoke. Let me tell you why, Smoke. Smoke. It was a chief also here in America with that same name.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, before I say, I'll give you the accolade for that, you said it was a chief with that same name?
In America, on the shores of North America, in the South, yeah.
Okay, so was that chief named after somebody in Africa, or was he named after that place in Africa. How did he acquire the name?
No, this is the name he was known as when the Spaniards got to that area.
Wait a minute, you saying?
South Carolina?
Wait a
Hold up,
minute.
Smoke. This chief was in South Carolina as a fact, if I'm not mistaken, either South Carolina or Georgia.
Okay, so wait a minute. In other words,
I can grab the source as soon as a nigga deny what I'm saying. I'm gonna grab the source and we'll pull it up. But I'm just letting.
I just want to make sure. So we might not even have to grab the source. I just want to make sure that what I'm hearing is correct. You're saying that this chief got that name independently of knowing of the Congo in Africa by any means whatsoever.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Smoke.
Oh shit! That's a huge discrepancy. That's a
Where
huge
Robert-
discrepancy.
Where Robert Lee at? He ran.
Can you explain that not a coincidence?
Smoke, and I can stand on business, Smoke. And I can stand on business, Smoke.
How was this name? How was this name given to somebody prior to any foreign arrivals? How? Can you explain it?
He would have to show who the person is. We don't know what year this
Now he
is.
asked
We
for
don't know
evidence.
anything.
He said he don't believe you. He said you bullshit.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't even know who the person is. That's what I said. So we would have to go further. He would have to introduce.
Wait, make sure. Hold on, before my man had to go into his archives. Or are you saying that
now we're
what
going
he
to
is
my
saying?
archives of Smoke.
Right? Are you saying that what he is saying is incorrect or inaccurate or
Smoke,
fallacy?
I'm going to say it again. I don't sit there and say things are wrong if I don't know about it. I don't know who the person is. I would have to see who he's talking about. Is his name actually Congo? I would have to see that. What are you not understanding, brother? I'm not going to sit there and argue something I don't know like y'all.
That's not what
And
we're
I
doing.
appreciate
But
you
what's-
not arguing something you don't know.
So let's
Not a
see who the
coincidence. I
person
appreciate
is. Let's see who the person is.
Okay, give me a second. I'll go find this chief, sir. Smoke, let me back up. I'll be back. I got to go search through my secret department.
Yeah, y'all can get back into y'all conversation until you get back. Go ahead.
Hey,
I mean,
and
the
it's
combo with
also-
auto's done.
Wait, hold on. No. It's also odd how you know what the conga is? You know what the conga is or no? The drum and the
Bro,
drum line.
we ain't
the
talking about
dance.
no conga drum. We
No,
talking about the word
no,
Congo.
No, a conga and Congo would be the exact same thing. You don't speak
I'm not
Spanish,
doing that
nigga?
with you, bro. I'm not doing
What?
the semantics.
You don't speak Spanish, nigga?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
doing the semantics.
That's semantics? You don't speak Spanish, huh?
Yes, because
You don't
now
know
you want to
Spanish
play
at
with
all.
words.
No,
Now you want to play
masculine
with
and feminine,
words.
nigga. Masculine and feminine. Congo and conga is the same shit, my nigga. Don't play
No,
with
it's
me.
not. No, it's not.
Okay. All right.
Is
Yeah,
there
you're
any
right.
way
You're not
you
going
We're
to
done.
keep
substantiate?
introducing.
You're right.
Wait a
We're
minute.
done.
You're not going
Hold
to
on,
keep
hold
introducing
on.
these rules to
Hold
that
on. Wait a minute.
space.
Wait a minute. Somebody making a claim and somebody saying it ain't true doesn't validate the claim or the denial of the claim. How do either one of you prove on validating whether or not the claim is accurate or inaccurate? How? See, I thought you niggas was invested in the scholarship.
Well,
See,
it's
you niggas are
simple.
basically
If you
okay. Go ahead.
if you speak Latin or Spanish, if you speak Latin or Spanish, A is feminine.
Watch this.
O is masculine.
Watch this. Watch
It's
this.
literally
Watch this, y'all.
it's literally spelled what?
All right.
C-O-N-G-O
Watch this. Watch
C-O-N-G-A.
this.
That's masculine and feminine
All right,
of
got
the same exact fucking
Got you.
word.
Got you.
This nigga say whatever
I'm
he
glad
wants,
you put.
but I fucking know
I'm
Spanish.
glad you
This
mentioned
nigga
it.
don't know.
Good,
He don't
good. You
speak
know
Spanish.
Spanish, so you should have known. You should have known the conga drum originated in Cuba, developed by Afro-Cuban communities during the late 19th
That's some shit
and
that's
early
witty in
20th century.
Wikipedia, nigga. You
Its
gotta stop
roots are
that.
believed to be in traditional
Do you know
African
Cubans?
drums,
Do you know any Cubans?
particularly
Do you
those
know
from
any Cubans?
Bantu-speaking
No.
Congo
No.
regions.
You
The
don't know any
drums,
Cubans,
it
bro.
comes from the
You don't know no
Congo.
Cubans,
Fuck out of
bro.
here, man.
You don't know no
You're gonna
Cubans,
introduce some.
bro.
No,
That's
so find
stupid.
this.
That's
Yo,
stupid, my nigga.
auto.
But that's in
Auto, they
America.
literally
Why
said
is the conga?
the drum.
Why is that dance not in Africa?
Auto,
Why is that dance not in Africa, bro?
auto.
Y'all
Man,
always
auto, come on,
arguing
let me
some
speak.
shit, saying that it comes
Let
from
me
a place
speak.
that they
Let
don't
me
even
speak.
have the
Let
shit,
me speak.
bro.
Let
Shit
me
don't
speak.
come from a
Auto.
place if they don't have it, bro. That means it don't come
Got
from
you.
there. They would
Got you.
have it
Yeah, I
if
hear
it
you.
came from there. That's fucking
Yeah, cool.
retarded. You niggas are slow.
Cool.
You niggas are slow.
All right, you slow. Because you looked up the conga drum and it told you.
Deep breaths, niggas. Deep breaths, niggas. We don't know what the fuck either one of y'all saying right now. All I know is he's still saying Congo is feminine, Congo is masculine, and somebody got some drums now. Come on, brothers. Y'all even invested in what the hell y'all talking about? Like one at a time, bro. It's gonna be all right. You niggas act like somebody finna take your rent money or some shit about this shit, bro. Calm the fuck down, man, and respect the flow and get this shit out. We try to see what's up with this Congo shit, and you niggas all in y'all motherfucking feelings, bro. Now, all right, come back swinging, bro. Go ahead, Otto. Express yourself, because he ain't gonna let you talk by yourself. Go ahead.
Basically, what this nigga don't even understand is that Congo and conga had to do with dance and fucking drums. It had to do with expressing yourself. If this nigga knew what it actually meant, he would know that Congo ain't got shit to do with those people over there. It's not even over there. Only place that it is over there is on the actual name of the fucking country. That's it. They ain't got nothing else over there that's Congo. No conga drums, no conga dance, no Congo nothing. There's Congo all over America. I don't know. It's a little weird.
So I get your point. If that's accurate, then how did Congo get Congo before America did? It seems like if all the Congo culture is American, how did Africa get Congo first? And I'm not saying that they did, but they saying that it did. How did they pull it out? What's the synopsis on that?
They wrote that shit in a book. Wrote that shit online. Wrote that shit in history.
Otto, if you listen, you can punch straight. If you listen to him, you can punch straight. It's a belief. It's believed to be started in. So
I just said
listen
that.
to
He
him.
wrote that shit
No,
down,
listen
bro.
to me,
Now everybody's saying that that's where it comes from.
Otto.
No,
That's
I can
why
say
you
that
get
whatever the
beat
fuck I
up,
want.
bro,
Shut your
because
bitch
you
ass
won't
up, Super.
listen.
No, bitch. Shut up. Super, I get tired of your bitch ass, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut up, bitch.
Hold on,
Who the
man.
fuck do
Hold
you
on.
be talking to?
What the
Hold
fuck?
on.
No, Super be
Hold on.
getting irritated with his old gay ass.
I got these Africans in the back waiting to get punched on. Y'all niggas got to go and work out y'all differences. Come on, man. Y'all got 90 seconds. Y'all got 90 seconds. Come on. Work it out, bro. 90 seconds, bro.
I'm good, Smoke. That nigga just irritating.
That nigga's
All right, well, okay, but here's the issue. You still making claims. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Florida nigga, chill out. Florida by way of South Carolina ass nigga, chill. Look, bro, you still making claims, bro, that you're gonna be questioned on, and nobody's just gonna believe you, my nigga. That's the whole issue with some of this information that be presented sometimes. Nobody is just gonna haphazardly believe anybody else, right? Yeah, it's cool making claims as long as nobody challenges them, right? You cool, you got away with the medicine. But the instant if somebody challenges them, then hey, you in a fight, bro. And you got to know how to substantiate the claim you just made. Right? That's why a lot of niggas left church, because we ain't found the motherfucker that can walk on water yet. So come on, bro. You got to keep that in mind.
Actually, what y'all got to realize, it's not making a claim, it's debunking a claim. Because they're saying it comes from one land. I'm saying it comes from here. Because it's actually here. Because I'm actually seeing it here. I don't see it over there. It's not over there.
But when it comes to a name, only thing that's required is just a name until further questioning, correct? Now, if it's being said that Congo was in Africa prior to anything being named Congo in America, and people are suggesting that America get this name from Africa, then we're gonna have to be able to substantiate that it did. Now we're waiting on Type Sam right now because he said he has an independent source that verifies that the name Congo is independent of the name Congo in America is independent of the name Congo in Africa. You just shoot right now. You just shoot from the hip. It makes sense, but you can't substantiate the claim. I'm bringing the Africans back.
So, Smoke, can I speak or no?
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
All right. So that was a good try to get me to leave because I'm beating up your homie. But can you pull up that link in the back? So the conga drums comes from Congo people who came from Africa. Can you pull up that link in the back? I'm on the phone. I
You
can't
said
pull it
come
up.
from Congo people in Africa. They don't have the Congo drums in Africa. What are you talking about?
Man, when they came to bro, stop talking when I'm
When they
talking.
came
Why don't
to
you try
America,
that?
when they came to
Yo,
America,
Smoke, I thought you said I could
listen to
speak,
this
Smoke.
dumbass shit. When they
I
came
thought you
to
said I
America,
could speak,
He triggered
Smoke.
right now. He triggered right now. He triggered right now.
Yeah, he triggered because everybody knows he's getting beat up.
Nobody's
Hey, so
triggered.
my question
Triggered
is,
nigga.
I just came in on the conversation. Are you saying that the Congo drum or the Congo drum come from Congo and it was in Congo?
No, no, that's not
That's
what
what
I
he said.
said. I never
That is.
said that.
Okay.
Yo, Otto.
Said it came from
What
Africa.
does the word Congo mean?
Bro, no. Can we pull up his source, man? Y'all keep trying to deflect on all this abo shuffling.
No,
He tried to come up here
Let
and
him
say,
fight, Bap. Let him fight. Let him fight, Bap.
No.
This nigga
Answer
needs to
that
learn how
question.
to fight.
The source on the screen, bro.
I didn't know what was
so
going on.
can you scroll down? Can you scroll down to the origins? Scroll down a little bit.
Simple ass source.
Yeah, I know everything. But you have nothing that can prove anything you say. You just making shit up. Even your homies know that.
Hey man, I tell y'all all the time, do never be afraid to pull up a fake African source. Why y'all? This shit is not intimidating. All right, fake sources are not intimidating. You niggas be trying to argue and deflect and be like, no, not a source. Fuck these goofy ass sources. I love when these niggas pull up sources, especially when they fight me. And they might be able to beat y'all up with them, but they can't fuck with me on. But go ahead, bro.
The rabbit ass
So it says, let me read this. It says the Congo drum sees its inception in Cuba in correlation with the thousands of slaves being brought.
Got feedback.
In correlation with the thousands of slaves being brought over predominantly from Bantu-speaking Congo regions of Africa during the 17th and 18th centuries. When slavery was finally abolished in Cuba towards the end of the 19th century, an explosion of cultural exchange and development took hold. So does he have a source saying that it don't come from people that come from the Congo? It comes from these Indians. Does he have a source saying that?
Why you asking me? I don't know.
I'm asking him. I ain't asking you.
I wouldn't
It's
need a
y'all couldn't go
source to show or prove that because there's
He's
nothing
done
to
next. He
prove
says he doesn't need a
that-
source. He's done.
No, there's nothing to prove that Congo comes from Congo, bro. Over there. This is not anything to prove that, bro. This is just somebody writing that. That's not proof.
Yeah, we not. No, where's your proof though? At
That's
least I
not proof,
introduced something. No, all right, give us something,
bro. That's like me
Instead
writing
of
something down
instead
right
of the
now.
thoughts in
Bro,
your
I can
head.
write something down right now in the
No,
comments, and that means that it's a fact. I can write some
bro.
bullshit.
All you have to do, I don't
It's
care.
a fact.
Bring up
No,
anything
that's
that is
not how
said
a
that came
source
from the
works, bro.
indigenous people.
That's not how a source
Do
works.
that.
No, you're a
All right,
joke.
cool. It's not a source. All right.
Bring something better than that, and then I'll show you something.
No, you ain't bring nothing.
Yeah, bring something better than this.
Okay,
This is
let
bullshit.
me
You didn't bring anything.
hold on. Let me moderate again real quick. So the only way, right, you can come out of this victorious or at least with a tie is that you use this source, right, and debunk it. If you ain't got a source of your own, then you got to discredit the source that he brought. Now you can do that any which way you choose to do it, as long as you do it appropriately. If you can't do it, then you're gonna have to say that he outmatched you with his source. Go ahead, you got the flow. Do what you do.
I can't even see what the fuck
I
that
see we
shit
got
say.
smoke training classes in this bitch.
I'm just trying to teach these niggas how to fight, man.
I know.
Bap, these niggas need to learn how to fight, Bap.
Right with it.
Is there anything you can do with this source, bro? If you can't, you bound after not a coincidence.
I ain't bound out to shit.
Shit, if you can't dispute this, if you can't dispute this other than just saying it's not true, come on, bro. What they do that at? This
Like what the rest of you niggas do.
That's church.
You heard them. That's what
You mean like what the rest of you niggas do?
All these niggas
L after L, man.
Don't think you can. No,
The
don't
doors
think you
of the
can discredit
church
me
is
from this little
always
shit.
open.
This is a
What did
fight
you
that
do,
you
bro?
engaged. This is a fight that you are currently engaged in. The rest of us Ain't got nothing to do.
Hey,
This
well,
UNC.
while he's looking through that sources, can we get a definition on this word conga?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This nigga need to explain more than just showing this, bro. This is not how you. This ain't how you.
So Auto brought up the word
This
Congo.
is why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused.
And I know he brought it up. I know he brought it up, but you said that it's a drum that was brought to Cuba, correct?
No, that's not what I said, man. Stop trying to mix up the dope,
Yes, you
man.
did.
No, that's not what I said.
What did you say?
You can
about
read on the screen and see what I said.
My bad. I'm asking the question, Nat. That's why I'm asking, bro. What did you say about the conga, bro? I told you I came in late.
Their argument is where Congo started originated from. Just the word. Where did it originate from?
Oh, the word Congo.
Right. That's their argument.
King Ye, you's a bitch and your mama's a bitch, King Ye.
I don't know about that word Congo. I think that probably might be a little African name. You know what I'm saying? That might be a little African name, man.
We waiting on Type Sound though. So Type Sound say he got a a source that says Congo.
Nah, he had it confused. He was talking about bongo, but I know what he was trying to do with it.
You talking about Ty Sound Bongo?
Yeah. Oh, that was my nigga Ty Sound up here.
Yeah, he was up here a minute ago. He said if somebody named a chief named Congo, and he got his name independent of Congo in Africa. So he's gonna provide that source. If he can provide that, then we'll have to. Then we can't say that anywhere in America named Congo comes from Africa, even if Africa was named Congo first,
bro. And then I said from the gate, bro, they was called Zaire. Congo was Zaire. It was not Congo. Just like the brother A Park was saying right now.
But that's not the argument. The argument was where did Congo come?
No, that would be the argument. Because hold on, that's just like India. They were originally Hindustan, and then they became India. And where does Indian and India and all of that shit come from? America.
Come on,
all of this stuff is coming from America and being placed in other places, bro. And it's being shown.
If y'all having an argument about what was named first, and he pull up a source say 1492.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta know when to just let these niggas have their little names, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because he pulled up a source that said 14 something, and he pulled up a source that said 18 something. 14 come before 18. It don't matter what it was named before that.
No,
14
come before. What I said was, 18. But what I told him, Smoke. But what I told him was to show and prove that it was actually named that in 1400, other than just that one source. Because that's not how you show and prove. You can't just show and prove with one source. You gotta go source and after source after source after source, and then you come to your conclusion. That nigga comes from one Google source. That nigga comes from one Google source. It's a fact.
But this is how a fight of sources is conducted. He pulled one, you pulled one. So you ain't pulled one yet. But well, you did. You pulled a source that says a lot of places in America named Congo. Then he pulled up that Congo in Africa came first, and you ain't been able to dispute that.
Well,
see, look, Smoke. If both of them making claims, both of them got the burden of proof. If Otto ain't make that claim, he wouldn't have the burden. He put that burden on himself. Now you got to fight.
That's all I'm saying. You made the claim. Just stand on your claim, substantiate it.
Super, shut your slow ass up. You don't even know what a metalloid is. That's what's crazy. Try to sell aluminum metal.
Don't run behind me, nigga. Not a coincidence.
I ain't running behind you. I'm telling you, you got to be quiet, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Man, fight, nigga. He's swinging on that. Don't fight me, nigga. You can't beat me. Go fight that nigga.
Super. You don't have.
That's the nigga that got his foot in your ass, not me,
bro. You don't know.
Hey, but now the coincidence is you saying just because they was using some African terms outside of Africa that they brought some Africans to that place.
So Otto, you out to fight? You bowing down?
Silencio. Ain't not a coincidence. Do you want to engage with the Vino question?
Wait, hold on.
Where you go? Where not a coincidence go?
He picking his hair out.
He ran off with that W.
He picking
Nah,
his
he's
hair.
still up and he just ain't saying nothing.
He picking his hair out.
Because even Super is saying he won. That nigga know damn well he ain't showed him proof shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? Can you hear me?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's up? Can you hear me?
Prove nothing.
Y'all
Yeah, I hear you, Vino. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, so you saying so because they was using some African terms outside of Africa, is you saying that they brought the Africans to those places that they was using those African terms outside of Africa?
No, this is what I'm saying. When you look up the conga drums, anywhere you look it up at, it's gonna say it comes from those African people. I'm going
Nah,
by what
man,
the
I'm
source
talking
say. I'm
about we
not
talking about
freestyling.
Congo. We
I
talking
told you what I
about.
said.
I know, but we talking about terms in Africa being used outside of Africa, and they being used as far as to say what these people over here look like within this area. So that's what I was asking you.
And what's also crazy is he's saying it's a colonized word. If it's a colonized word, why would the people take it to Cuba and name their drum that same word? That makes no sense.
What was the question? What's going on?
Question is African terms being used outside of Africa, just like Congo being used outside of Africa in different places of the world, but you saying that they're using these terms in these different places because they bringing black people there. Is that what you're saying?
No, the argument started that he tried to say that these places in America was named Congo first, right? So I proved that Congo, the name Congo comes from Africa first. Then he brought up the drum.
But okay, well, hold on.
I'm not finished.
But let's stop at the first. Hold on.
No, Vino,
We ain't even tripping on the drums. We ain't tripping on the drums. We not tripping on the drums.
Well, I'm not changing the conversation. If you want to change the conversation,
All right, man. But let me hop out to our conversation. My bad. Let me hop out to our conversation. My bad, man. My bad.
When Auto's done and he succeeds to his defeat, then we can move on. But I'm not doing that deflecting and elbow shuffling with y'all. That's what y'all like to do. Throw a million different questions. We staying focused. Y'all ADHD is gonna have to chill for the day.
My nigga, that's a simple question, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Auto. Is Auto done? If he's done, I can talk to you, Vino.
What I said was, since Congo is supposed to be a Portuguese word, why would they take that term and place it on their drum? Since you're saying it's the same people that came from these lands and they were Bantu people that went to Cuba and made the drum, that don't even make sense, bro.
Of course, it wouldn't make sense to you because you're Aboriginal. But all the
why
sources
wouldn't they
say
use
that,
an indigenous word? Why would they use one of their indigenous words that originally came from that land instead of using the
because we talk
so-called
about
colonized
300
word?
years later. By the time these people who are using the drums, who are using this Congo drum, by the time they get to America, the place has already been named Congo for 200-300 years almost. That's why it's already sustained. It's called the Congo. So they grew up with it being called the Congo. So that's why they're calling it the Congo. Nice try, but no.
Hey, Smoke.
What's up?
Shit get real quiet when niggas start teaching, huh? This is the first time I seen some shit like this. This some grown man shit you did on your channel today, bro. I applaud you for that. But we need dumb niggas like y'all to work at Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Walmart. But this is the first time I seen some shit like this, where a nigga got held accountable. That's what's up, Smoke. That's a new step for you. Because for the simple fact, it'd be a lot of clowning, and I know it's entertainment over here, but when the teaching start, the numbers drop, Smoke. And the teaching got to come from y'all side. Y'all supposed to be teaching us. Now,
He
my
didn't
question,
prove them wrong, though.
Otto, what up, man? My question is this. You got a channel because I want to follow you, but I need you to teach me. Where's the curriculum for this shit, bro? Like, who are you studying from? Because you can't just come up here and say, oh, that shit don't make no sense. But you ain't study it, or you don't know it from nowhere. Education don't work like that. Like, so where you studying? Because I want to study tonight, and I'm trying to follow your blueprint, but like, I can't help my kids with their homework. Just tell them, nah, that shit don't make sense. Don't worry about the Alamo. Keep that shit moving. That was our folks. We own that shit. Like, so what's up, Otto? Where you learning this shit from? Teach me what about the curriculum. Because I only know of 2 curriculums right now, and that's Chief Top Cats, I think, and Dane Calloway. And both of them got bad sources. So those wouldn't pass a college class. But where you studying at, Otto? Who your teacher? Because they should be embarrassed right now. Because you ain't fighting, bro. When the cooning stop, the shit get real quiet. When the minstrel show stop and the teaching gotta happen, the aboriginals always come up short. This shit crazy, man. I'm trying to learn. This shit was intriguing at first, bro. This was really intriguing. Like, yo, oh, this some new shit. But like, what a curriculum? Y'all been doing this since COVID. Y'all niggas gotta be saying the same shit, bro. Like, everybody got a different blueprint, and I know why. Because it's all about design, control, chaos, right? But at some point, when all these people were taking y'all serious, somebody should have stepped up and said, this is what we're teaching. Nobody has done that shit. Nobody. And that's a failure to black men. You got V-Note trying to do Aboriginal videos for 12 hours. Like, he missed the mark. That shit is done. He do better doing plumbing, cutting grass and shit. Vino, you know what time it is.
My nigga, go
Black
sit
men,
down,
we
my
gotta
nigga. Why
grow
you
up,
come
black
up here
men.
big hating, my nigga?
Hold on.
This nigga up here hating, nigga. I'm giving out
Smoke,
pure
don't delete
game,
this
nigga.
video. Our black men need
And
to
you
hear this, Smoke.
tapped
Don't delete
in,
this
and
video,
you
Smoke.
tapped in for 12 hours, my
Hey,
nigga.
Mr.
You
Show
front row
Smoke,
seat,
don't
my
delete
nigga.
this. Our
Yeah,
black
you
men
front
up
row
here
seat, my
suffering,
nigga.
Smoke. These
Goof
black men
ass
that's talking
niggas.
this Aboriginal stuff are short of education, bro. That's slavery in America. When you don't have an education, I'm talking to my black brothers right now, Vino. I already hollered at you. When you don't have an education in America, that's slavery. And that's why we need niggas like y'all to work at FedEx, Taco Bell, and Chicago. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not working there. We need dumb niggas like y'all to work there. I'm not doing it. But at the end of the day, Smoke, I applaud you.
Where you work at?
It got real
Where you work at?
I work for government operations. Smoke seen my office. Smoke seen my office. I work for government operations. He know what time it is.
Let me ask you a question. I think I got my man. Let me show y'all niggas how to fight.
And I've been waiting, Smoke. I've been waiting for you. Mute your pet dog, the gay dude. Mute him so me and you could get busy. Let's go, Smoke.
No, just use, brother. Just focus, my nigga. Like the one. You in the Matrix now. Be the one, my nigga. Be the anomaly. Look, bro. You said people who adhere to this Aboriginal information are void of education. This show, you stand on it?
Yeah, Hall said that.
No. The person that was just talking does not have educational knowledge about the subject. He cannot show a source. I'm specifically talking about the dude that got held accountable. The dude that got held accountable can't show nothing. Like, where's he studying from? Where's he getting this?
Stand up, nigga. You heard what you said.
Okay, so it's a likelihood that he got his information.
Be a man.
So he need a black eye on his screen that said you can't teach no more.
Be a man.
You off the list.
Right. But what you can't do, right? You can't take one dude that's.
It's all of y'all, Smoke. It's all you can't teach nothing. Smoke, me and you right now, Smoke. Me and you right now, Smoke. What up? Me and you right now, Smoke. What up?
Right. Okay.
Prove that Silas Jones is a full-blooded Indian, Smoke. Right now.
I want to go back to what you. I want to go back
Let's
to
get
what
on Silas Jones, Smoke.
I want to hold on. We'll get there in a minute. Let's go back to what you said originally about the void of education, statement, right? So let me ask you a question. Mr. Well informed. Do you know the original definition of an American?
Yes.
Could you please tell us?
An American is Smoke Signal cooning on YouTube with his mom calling him saying you're embarrassing in the family. That's it. an American.
Do
Indian.
you have a source? Do you have a source
Yes,
that says
I got the source. When you was talking to your mom on the phone, she said you're embarrassing the family. Smoke. You ain't
Can
no
you pull
Indian
that up?
boy.
Can you pull it up? Can you pull it
You
up out of
deleted the
any?
video, punk. You deleted the video. You a bap stay deleting videos.
you
Vino
can't-
deleting videos too.
Hold on. So you can't substantiate
Let's
your
get
claim.
to some teaching, bro. I want to battle you in the ring. Let's
Hold
go.
on, wait a minute. We still there. You still there. You flabbergasted already. I just asked you one
Let's
simple
go, bro.
question. Do you know the
Let's go,
original
bro.
definition of America? You deflected, right? I need you to
Coon and
acknowledge.
Smoke is the
I need, brother.
is an Indian.
Calm down, brother. Calm down. I need you to agree that you just deflected when I asked you that very
I'm
simple
not
ass
deflecting, Smoke. You know
Okay,
it.
well, I'm
You a
asking you.
nigga.
Okay,
Aren't you a
hold
nigga?
on,
And
hold on, bro. Hold on. You can't say you didn't deflect, but you didn't give me the correct answer. Now we're gonna try this again. Right? We're gonna try this again for the point, my nigga. Try it again for the point.
You're loser.
Chill out. Let me ask you again. Do you know the original definition of an American, brother? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, you please tell us what that definition is, brother.
Smoke. Why don't you just pull it up on the screen like you do?
No,
every
brother.
night,
You
bro?
said, brother.
Why
You
don't you
claim
just
we
pull
have
up
no
on-
education.
No, because there's some people in the audience that's learning, bro.
Hold on, bro. You claim we have no education. Therefore, you should be the well-informed one. Could you please answer that simple ass question? As long as you've been in America, you should at least be able to provide us that. Even if you got to go on Google right now. Go on Google. I'll give you a minute before I bring you back up. So you
Hurry up, nigga.
Hold on. Let's give him a minute. Pull it up, brother. The original definition of an American. Before I bring you back. We don't want you to be too embarrassed. Let me give you the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should be well equipped with that definition by now. Go ahead, brother. The floor is yours.
All right, so fellas, we could make some real money on this right now. If me and Smoke was to put up
Nigga, before you do your business proposal, can we get that definition?
He running.
I know he running, but I got to hold him still. Can we get that definition, brother? See, this ain't the place you want to come bragging like you know a lot of shit. Because niggas
Smoke,
just
can
might
you
ask
prove
you.
it?
Nigga
Can you
just
prove
might,
it?
Nigga
Can
might
you
just
prove
ask
it?
you about the nigga might just ask you about the information that you claim you know, brother.
Can you prove it?
If you can't, brother, if you can't tell me what that definition is, you're not qualified to ask questions, bro.
An American Indian is an American nigger. How many more times, bro? Let's get in the ring. You talking?
Okay,
we keep
so
going through the same thing.
You were incorrect on your first answer, right? It's a damn shame. As many times you got beat up by niggas in the Aboriginal community, you should know this. You should be able to regurgitate this at random, on cue. So the definition is a native of America. Right? The Aboriginals or copper-colored people found here by Europeans. Now it applies to Europeans born here or descendants of Europeans born here. That's it, brother. It's very, very simple. And we could have made so much progress had you just known that, my nigga. Had you just known that, we could have made so
What's
much more
next?
progress.
Yo, let's get to some information, yo. What's next?
We got
like,
it.
come
We got
on.
Ty Sam. We got Ty Sam back up here. What you find, Ty Sam?
Nah, Smoke, I couldn't find that motherfucker, man, but I'm gonna come back.
Can't nobody find nothing.
Hey, JoJo, since you stepping in, JoJo.
Hold up, nigga, hold up. I got that source, Smoke, but it's gonna take me a minute because I gotta go through my notes and shit, because I thought I knew exactly where it was at, but I'm gonna go through my notes. Y'all gonna be on. I'm coming back with that source, trust me.
All right, we got you.
Hey, JoJo, since you stepping
I'll be
in,
right back.
want you to answer this
Wait for me
question.
now, Smoke. Don't let it get clogged up, Smoke.
What up, Type Sam?
Nigga, Ty Sam.
What up with it, Bap? What
Man,
up with
you
it,
already
Bap?
know, man.
Hey, when you come
Hey,
back
man,
with
you
that
gotta
source,
stop
just
the
type in the
days,
chat.
Bap.
If it be full up here, just type in the chat, then I'll make some room for you.
I drop down.
I'm gonna make sure I come back with that motherfucker. Hey, Bap, you gotta
Hey,
stop debating people, man. You make people upset when you goddamn it get the win and shit, Bab. You got to cool out, man.
Right,
Hey,
man.
back, man. Let the younger debate.
Hey, Bap. Hey, Bap.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Bap.
Yes,
I'm about
sir.
to hop off, but do this for the rest of the night. I ain't gonna be on. Put
Hey,
your
This
cash
listen.
app.
nigga running.
Oh, listen.
This nigga
I
running this
promise
shit,
you. I
nigga.
promise you. Hold on, Vino. Vino, hold on. Bap. Hold on,
Listen.
Bap. Hold on. Listen.
From the info, bro.
Hold on. Listen, because hold on. You cut me off, bro. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. You cut me off. Hold on. You cut me off. You done cutting me off, bro. You do this every time. How you trying to cut me off though? And I started talking. That don't make sense. That makes no sense that I start talking. You want to cut me off?
Bro,
No.
you've been talking the whole time, bro.
But listen, put your cash app up for every Aboriginal American Indian that shows a source tonight. I promise to God, $10 for every source. You put it up.
Man.
Free cash app right now. But I promise you, it ain't gonna be no sources. I promise you. And if 10 too small, we can go higher.
How about
What
you,
up?
source?
Cash app. I'm gonna give you a free $10 right now for every Aboriginal American.
How about
Indian
you cash up yourself to shut up?
What up, Matt? It ain't gonna be no sources, right? That's why. Because ain't no sources.
There's so many sources. You might as well go and send 100. I'll pull up 10 right now. Cuz gonna pull up 10. Smoker pull up 10.
You got to start with auto
I'm
history.
gonna pull up 10.
You got to start with auto history. He got punched.
Well, he gonna get
And
it.
he ain't even fighting back.
You ain't fighting either. So
man, I'm trying to fight auto history. He ain't trying to fight.
Yeah, because you seen something. Was it he's sneaky? You see, I don't gonna choke your ass out.
Yeah, all right.
And you running from
man,
you know you running
the
from me.
entertainment fellas. Keep going, man. Just plug in some black history.
Hey, I thought you was the smart guy over here. Come on, can we talk to you? You gonna run? You was a little wimp. A Pan African named JoJo. Come on, bro.
Hey, not a coincidence. You gonna answer that question? What's up?
Hey, Bab, that's a monkey name.
You right.
What up, Bap? What up, Super?
Yo, what's the? I didn't hear the question. What's the question?
Man, nigga said it 3 times, nigga. Is you
I wasn't
saying?
paying attention, nigga.
Is you saying because Congo is used outside of Africa and all these other different parts of the world that they using Congo there because they brought black people there?
I am not saying that. That's not my point, bro. So no, I'm saying they got the name from Africa. That's it.
All right, so black people was already there, right? Okay, so black people was already there in these certain areas, right?
No.
Why not?
Man, don't keep
There wasn't black people here, brother.
Huh?
There was no black people
Why
here.
they naming these areas these places?
Because they don't name it to black people come here, brother. They don't get the name till they go to Africa, come back with the name, man.
Nah, nigga, they coming here and naming them there because they seeing the people and them niggas is just naming them niggas that. So if that's the case,
So that's
why
your
they?
claim? That's your claim?
Okay,
Can
so
I
why
see
they
a
do that?
source for that?
Okay, so why they do that to New Guinea then? That nigga, that shit, nigga, that shit.
Bro, see, now you talking about something else.
No,
Now
nigga,
you
it's
talking
the
about
same.
something
No,
else.
nigga, it's the African term, nigga, used somewhere else where they naming these niggas this way, but the same name that they, I'm naming these niggas, Guineas. These niggas way across the world calling them New Guineas. So what about that?
What about it? I'm talking about America, brother. Why are we all the way across the
It's
water?
the same
South?
thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No, we're talking about specific names. We ain't talking about
Oh
and
my
all this other
God,
shit
man.
you
That's how
talking
they
about.
get down. How you think they get down? It's the same thing. All right, so tell me this. Why when they did they so-called first Indian, I ain't gonna say they first Indian, but cause they did so many, but when they did a so-called Indians slave raid.
How about you stop asking the Africans questions, bro? You done asked them 35 questions.
My nigga, ain't nobody talking to you, my nigga.
Hold on, you would.
Yeah, but
You would want
and
this
we
to
not
My
stop.
talking to
nigga, ain't
you
nobody
niggas.
talking to you, my nigga.
Well, I'm talking to
Sit
you.
Hold on.
down,
Quit
nigga.
asking the
He hurt.
Africans
He got beat
questions.
up twice.
Here come
You
this
gonna
nigga
ask this nigga
Slidley,
20 more
nigga.
questions? You gonna ask him 20 more questions?
God
You
damn,
gonna ask him
nigga.
20 more African questions?
This
He mad.
nigga
He
is the
got beat up.
cheerleader nigga
You know
of the
I been not fuck
goddamn
with you.
chat, nigga.
You been a bitch. You been a
Nigga,
bitch.
throw on your motherfucking lipstick, nigga. Why you in
That's
here
why I can't.
posing all
Yeah.
the time, nigga? These
I'm
different
just
ass
saying. You
pictures,
gonna
you
ask him.
goof
You
ass
gonna ask him
nigga.
20 more questions? I'm just
Bitch
saying. How many
ass
questions?
nigga.
How many questions you gonna ask?
This nigga a hoe, nigga.
How many questions you gonna ask?
Nigga, don't worry about it, nigga.
I'm worried about it. Too late.
Hoe ass nigga, sit back, nigga. Nigga's a hoe.
Hey, Vino, he's still waiting on that question, bro. Just focus, bro. Just focus. Still waiting on
See what y'all got going on.
Yeah, nigga, get out, nigga. You done, nigga.
Get out, get out.
Yeah, you done, nigga.
Oh, you bitch.
Wolf trying to save you.
Been a
Wolf
bitch.
know you asking the wrong person questions.
No, this nigga asked
Nah, nigga, I know who I'm talking to, nigga. That's why I'm talking to you, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
So how many?
This nigga, this nigga not a coincidence running. This nigga not a coincidence running. He know what I'm talking about, nigga. We talking about America. This nigga done dodged this nigga like 3 different ways, nigga. You know what I'm talking about,
Nah,
nigga.
that's what y'all do. Y'all want to jump continents. We talking about America only. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit, man.
Okay, all right, man. You like I got a deal, man. Man, when y'all get this nigga, man, hey, Wolf, nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Oh ass nigga always trickling, nigga. Man, when y'all ran this nigga off the panel, man. Hey, Otto, man, don't be getting ran off the panel no more, nigga.
Yeah, Wolf. What going on here?
What we doing? An awkward silence? Somebody finna pray? Got some rosary beads or something? What's going on? You just shook? What's going on?
I don't know, like somebody spooked to say something. I won't say nothing.
Hey, Jaguar, what's up with this Congo shit, bro? You got anything on that? You be all through the 4-3-2 drop and shit. I seen y'all today. What you got on this Congo shit?
Shit, I could care less about this shit, man. Hey, that shit don't take up no space in my brain, dog.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? It's enough evidence to be trying to hold up one simple, piece of evidence or whatever you're trying to present. You know what I mean? I don't even know what they talking about with that. I just heard the man, whoever the JoJo guy is, I was like, damn, I ain't never heard this guy before. I thought I had some smoke lined up, but y'all say y'all beat this guy up all the time.
Man,
Man.
JoJo slow than a retard. He got the IQ of a sack of taters. You don't want to defend him.
That's what I say, man. Coming back in, man, I be lost in the sauce, man. I thought the nigga had some real work he wanted to dish out. Man.
Bullshit.
Selling wolf tickets like that. That's what be going on. A bunch of barking and no biting.
Man, a donkey, a bowl of chili, nothing.
God damn, dog.
Yeah.
Thought I had some smoke, man. Damn. It's all right, though.
A lot of these Africans think Yoruba and all this shit come from Africa.
Oh, yeah, they still stuck on that.
You a dog nigga out on that topic?
A bowl of chili?
Huh?
You said it's a bowl of chili?
Yeah, like these niggas' information is like a bowl of chili, bro. Like straight donkey, bro.
Yeah, the nigga got silent. Nigga that ran Robert Lee, all the two claims, man, everybody. What the fuck?
Robert, he probably ran out of gas in his regular ass truck. Then white folk make him drive all goddamn day.
Yo, Smoke, you think you can pull that link up in the back? I got something for Wolf.
Wolf gone. He ain't up here no more.
Robert Lee got go to the clinic for them roach bites he get on that truck.
Man, you got 3 sources back here. Which one you talking about?
The last one.
Right, nigga. Get off it.
And why am I the only one that putting sources up? What's going on?
Because you the only one that ain't talking about. You the only one that ain't talking about shit right now.
Yeah, I know. Sounds good.
He ride to take him riding.
All right, what's the meaning of this shit?
So we all know this is. If y'all don't know, this is from Wolf, right? He's a painter, artist, whatever. But why is they calling him an African American?
Why they calling who African American?
That's why I wish he was up here to defend this. Wolf. You don't see the name?
Yeah, Marka Dedrick Walker.
Yeah, that's Wolf. Can you read the first sentence?
Greatest African American painter, Marka Dedrick Walker, typically uses paint as a medium to explore his emotional existence on Earth. After being called a painter's painter, he exploits the idea of being the art and making work to support the truth, life itself. Okay, so what's the issue you having? What issue you have?
Yeah.
His issue was the African American part.
What the hell? Who's in the background?
Hey man, Otto need to come back. He can redeem himself on this little bullshit. This is weak as fuck. This shit's so easy to smash.
So if you follow links from his website, any interviews he did or anything, they call him African American. He's painting Black history, but he don't like to be black and all this other bullshit. But he's not here, so I put that in the back when he was here.
Yeah, we don't let him come back and address that fade. We don't want to get into that. That might get personal. So we'll let him address it.
Would you say that's in her genealogy, or was that title slapped on her? The African part.
Slapped on who?
On old girl that you're showing on this picture.
No. That's a painting.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like it.
Listen. No. You don't understand what's going on. That's a painting that Wolf made, and they're calling him an African American. I got other links for Wolf too if he try to try some bullshit.
Well, that is shit. You know they wrong then. They'll let you know Google got shit wrong.
No. These are links. If you go to his website and follow his website, that's where the links come from. That's where the links come from. His website. No, these are bro. He did interviews.
I mean, I don't know if it's lies. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I'm gonna let him speak for himself, bro.
Like he got a complex interview that he did for Black History Month, but he the first one to say we're not black. Like this shit is weird. Like niggas do shit in real life and then come on here and lie. Like,
hold on, man. Hold on. I know it's a lot of niggas say that we ain't black shit, but it's just for reclassification, identifying marker. That's all. We understand exactly what's being implied when the term black is being applied to some niggas in America. You already know.
You go to his website, he got actual slave songs on his website. All freedom and shit. Like what my point is, he come on the internet, but in real life, he's doing something totally different. That's my point. But we can move on past him.
Yeah, I let
that
him
was
get
a
it.
weak attempt.
He gonna come beat you up about that, but I'll let him deal with it. Matter of fact, here you go now.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's get to it.
What they Copper Draco instigating ass nigga?
Man, I gotta do it, my nigga.
Go ahead, not a coincidence. There you go. Ask him the question. Ask him why they call him African American. Go ahead. You so concerned.
I be instigating too.
Man, what the hell going on, bro?
That's that nervous laugh right there. He's nervous.
Y'all can't make this shit up. No, that's that.
And he say you're nervous, man.
I mean, he heard what I said, so he could respond. I don't need to repeat it. I know y'all like to say the same thing 5 times in a row, but I don't need to repeat it.
Brother, all you doing is giving me clout that I didn't ask for.
Yeah, I'm trying to promote your art, bro. Because you are good. I'm going to give you this. You are a good artist, bro. You are a great one. I told you that before. I respect your craft.
Yeah, you can't even lie about that. That nigga is great.
Nah, he's nice with it. I told him that. I'll give him a spot. But when he does interviews and he really get busy. But in his interviews and the write-ups about him, they not calling him indigenous and all that. They call him African American. He's doing black exhibits.
I got more
black exhibits and shit.
We got actual interviews. Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna have to do an official interview with this nigga. And
yeah, but that's my point. That's my point.
Yeah,
on the internet,
I'm gonna do official
on YouTube. On YouTube, he's Aboriginal, but in real life, he's not.
I met him in real life, nigga. He's an Aboriginal. Are you serious?
Bro, are you listening to anything I'm saying? So go find me a write-up about him that calls him Aboriginal.
I heard exactly what you said. You said online he's an Aborigine, but offline,
no, YouTube.
He's YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube he's a Aborigine, and off this motherfucker he's something else. That's what you said.
No. Listen. On YouTube he's Aboriginal. All the write-ups, any interviews he did, or exhibits, and don't got nothing to do with that. It's about Black history, like he did a whole Black history exhibit. When they talk to him, like, so when they do writers about you, they ask you, right? Nobody just writes stuff about you without getting your confirmation. He had to speak with these people. He was fine with them calling him an African American. That's the point you're missing. But when he gets on YouTube and Abo land, he's something totally different.
Because people understand what that shit mean, man. Like, we not bro, but we know that
you his representative though.
I mean,
you his representative.
We know that it's a social construct, and we know exactly what they mean under this social construct. Like, motherfucker can't be naive to that. So there's like a straw man argument, knowing that we are understanding of this construct, the social construct that we endure. So I mean, but I do get what you're saying. It's a nice angle and shit. I actually like it though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a dope ass angle, though. You feel me, Nat? You a slick nigga though. You slicker than worms.
I know.
Yeah, I know. You. See, I like you when you're in the motherfuckers from me in there.
Bro, so if you like me, then if you like me, unblock me.
No, I just gave you credit, my nigga.
Unblock me though. Stop letting niggas block me.
Let me go to my shit. Let me see.
Don't unblock that nigga,
I just see you in the chat the other day.
Glass.
And I'm blocked again, nigga.
Hold on, let me double.
You got your mods, they go crazy.
I know.
As soon as I say I type in there, they block me because they know none of y'all fuck with anything.
Y'all can't talk bad about the Baptist, man. I'm sorry.
I don't talk about you. I talk about the information, and they don't like it because I'm not the one to play with. And y'all know that.
What the hell? What the Not hell? A coincidence, man. Come on, bro.
That was you, Super? Look, Super, you hear the women in the background? We never hear women in your background. Ladies, can y'all say something? Can y'all say something? Can y'all say something, ladies? Super, we never hear women in your background, Super. So slow down.
Because if I had women over here, nigga, I wouldn't be online with your dumb ass. The fuck?
And that's why you on here every day.
No, you nigga, that's why you on here right now. You got women. Bro, you got women in there. You over here talking to me. What kind of nigga are you?
I'm cooling. I just came home from work.
I don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. If I had women in my background, you wouldn't be.
I'm over here eating some mac and cheese and a pork chop.
I would not be talking to you if I had some women to deal with. You ain't dealing with none of them women.
You don't have no women to deal with.
You not dealing with them. I'm talking to me.
Because I'm
more interested in them ladies that you got in your presence. So that's saying a lot about the ladies that's over there. If I'm more interested than the women that's in your presence, something ain't right, bro.
You can try to flip it all you want. You just never around no women.
Nigga, that's what's going on. Everybody can see this shit.
We wonder about you, Super.
I'm wondering about you.
Uh-oh.
You talking to me and you got ladies to deal with. Something going on, bro.
Nigga, what do you mean ladies to deal with? It's my girl and her sister. I live with her. She's there. What are you talking about?
Okay, I get it.
If I fell asleep on the computer,
put her sister on the line then. Let me holler at her sister.
Nah, she don't like Texas niggas.
How you know? She ain't never met me before.
Cause I know what she like. Nah, I know what she like. You gotta be from.
How you
from
know
the
what she like?
Bronx or something,
You fucking both of them?
Oh, you want to talk to Super? You want to talk to him?
Yeah,
You want to talk to him? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk to him. Come there. I feel it. Nah, I'm not gonna put you on the screen, but he want to talk to you. Come
I'm
here.
a big girl. No, just go on my Instagram and look. That's it.
Don't give your Instagram now. It's like
I don't have Instagram.
My Instagram is.
I don't do Instagram, mom.
Hey. What kind of big girl?
Once I start acting somebody else, leave me alone.
So you heard it?
No, I didn't hear her, but tell her I don't have Instagram. I don't do social media.
What glass broke?
I'm a grown ass man.
It's all right, Super. You'll find a woman one day.
Don't
my
worry
bad.
about it,
You
boy.
like Brooklyn?
Hey, boy, this
She like
matching is
Brooklyn and
real.
Queens niggas. She don't like Bronx niggas. She like Brooklyn and Queens.
Boy, she come down here to Texas, she won't ever leave.
Tell her again, Super. Tell her again.
Tell her everything big in Texas.
Yeah, I told you you're not involved.
Oh, he said everything bigger in Texas. No, we're not getting into all that.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I'll be back to beat y'all up.
Let him go. Let him go. What you doing? This nigga. Hey. Hey, send your secret agent sister-in-law down here to Texas to do a full investigation. And when her report back to you, she gonna let you know ain't nothing gay about that nigga.
What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang?
I rearranged that undercarriage.
What's your tribe, little nigga?
Hiker, I rearranged that undercarriage for Hiker.
You don't understand, man. I told him you're not involved in that Texas case, you're in trouble. It's the only place for the economic, that motherfucker gonna still float.
Yeah. Don't get tried, little nigga. It's a sleeve down movement. We ain't jabbing shit. But if
what y'all doing? Long distance love meet.com? What's going on here?
No, Smoke. They had some questions about Superman, so he was gonna send an investigator down here. And I was gonna rearrange that undercarriage for him.
Silky, man.
Nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all the ops pitiful.
She gonna need some new suspension on that motherfucker.
Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE. Shit is getting critical.
Where I'm from,
we
don't get pussy with. We whip that. Whip that.
Alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supplied, little nigga. All that marching ain't gonna work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quick the G check that nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga, when we slide, little nigga.
Little nigga.
You a $5 nigga. Don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe?
Lucky, you see your constituents getting beat up here. You to the rescue now? You up in the way? That's what's going on?
Man, everybody and their mama saw that whoop on that boy all hope. Everybody saw that. beat that boy so bad, Bap had to come on the panel. Bap was back there eating boogers and drinking coffee.
Man, shut up and send my $50, nigga. Broke ass nigga.
Nobody owes you money, bro. You're not getting it from me, and I'm gonna be in your city on July 18th. I never even made a bet with you for that debate anyway.
Lying ass nigga. You a lying ass nigga.
Well, okay. Well, show me your proof, man.
Y'all niggas so lame, bro. This shit crazy. I ain't never seen so many bitch ass niggas, bro. That bitch gonna make a bet and say he ain't bet. That's crazy. $50. I ain't never letting it go lucky.
Produce the film.
I don't know how you even keep showing up. I don't even know how you even keep showing up knowing you owe a nigga money. That shit crazy. You know you owe somebody money. You keep showing up. That's the craziest shit.
Made that shit up just to have something to talk about.
I ain't never seen that shit. Man, you a bitch. You gonna keep lying. So I ain't trying to address nothing you saying. You gonna keep on lying. You a bitch.
You been talking to
so
me.
Bitch ass hairdo. This nigga gotta updo like a bitch.
You not gonna do nothing.
You crazy, man. You ain't gonna do shit. You a bitch. You gotta updo like a bitch. Nigga got his hair in a. This nigga got his hair in a updo. This nigga got his hair up in an updo bun. Man, get your light skin mixed ass on, man. Nigga's a bitch. Nigga bet $50 and won't pay $50 he bet.
You want a nigga to go back and forth.
Lying and he keep lying. That's one thing we know for sure. Y'all be lying on the internet. Y'all be lying on the internet.
Bitch ass nigga, so all that whooping that you doing, it really
Said that 25,000 times, bro. That ain't. They don't. It's the same shit.
Yo, Lucky, turn your mic up. Lucky, you mad low. Turn your mic up.
Who this up here acting like I Spy? Fake I Spy. What's up, fake I Spy? All right, bro. You better say something. Boot your ass up out of here. Data collecting that. The fake I Spy right here, next to you on the panel.
Man, what the fuck is that? Who got that fucking who avatar right there with the African?
That's the fake I Spy. He man, always comes here and don't say shit.
That boy might look just like that picture.
I thought that was Hey Roo.
Nah, this somebody be faking like I Spy. I don't know. But he always come up here and don't never say nothing though.
That nigga look just. That nigga got a. That nigga got a hungry look. Like they turned that nigga lights off yesterday.
See, they're gonna I Spy in the chat. They want the real I Spy. I don't know who the fuck
they call that nigga I Spy. And they call that nigga I Spy. Ain't that a bit? Get him smoke. That bit. Where you at? Where you at, I Spy? Back up here. That picture, nigga. That logo. That's one of a kind now. That's the kind where Bab go treat everybody to possum soup and rice. Get up here, nigga. Where that little avatar? That nigga had a fucking avatar fucked up. I need to see that one. Where that nigga at? He said, I Spy, where he at?
He gone now. I kicked his ass out. He don't need to come here.
Oh, he just be coming in there peeping, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he doing.
Hey, Lucky, you ready for job bricks? That ought to be easy work, bro. Don't disappoint, Papa.
Come on, Super. Stop with the gay references, man. I be trying to take what you saying serious, then you come out and fly out the handle with that Adam and Eve shit. Come on, man. Stop this shit.
Yeah, Lucky, what y'all got back? What you in what y'all debate about? You in Job Brick?
What the majority of the prisoners of war on the transatlantic trade.
What's the
prisoner? The prisoners of war on these boats.
On what boats? On the slave boats?
We can call them that for lack of a better term, but you know, the cargo ships. Who was on these cargo ships?
Yo, Smoke, turn Lucky mic up, Smoke.
You know what he's doing.
Nigga, I ain't fuck with his mic. Hold on.
But you know you could turn that bitch up, though.
Oh, niggas that
I'm
good.
telling you niggas about this West African ass audio. Nigga, get y'all shit correct, nigga. Upgrade to American shit, at least.
Man, I'm on the road, nigga. So I'm leaving Orlando right now.
Well, you all the way up on my end, so that's your shit. It's your
All right,
end.
well, let me try something different. My shit straight.
Yeah, but we all we hear is wind now, though, nigga. You gonna have to mute up till you talking.
Nah, I can't hear this nigga. Hold on, man. Let me just put y'all niggas on Bluetooth, man. I can't even hear the studios. Hold on. I think I can hear y'all, boy. What's up?
Oh, what date y'all got the debate going?
It's on the 10th, May 10th.
May 10th. Yeah, I could throw something. At that.
It's the same as AP versus Heru.
Oh man, I thought that was just something like Heru said he trying to destroy something. I'm trying to figure that what he talking about. That shit was kind of funny there. I've been holding that one there for a minute. Been wanting to laugh for a long time. I want to see this one. I think I'm gonna throw both of them in there. And that's the same date. Y'all doing it the same date?
How we gonna do it right before then?
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going for both of them then. I'm gonna have to free up a schedule. I want to hear something. Learn some more stuff, you know what I'm saying? Then I take a couple of notes and somewhere else too, you know. Give me a
It's gonna be a master class. You feel me, on how to get swift. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, a lot of people gonna be involved. They're gonna be listening for the bill. A lot of people gonna learn. Some people, like I told them, once they let go of the embarrassment, they're gonna give people their flowers while they can hear. You know what I'm saying? Even though some people know this, some people know that. We just bringing information together to see what's one gonna come out with a good debate. You know. But I want to see. I really want to see it. I really want to see a debate with Ja and I forgot this other cat, man. He was talking to, but I said, man, I'm gonna hit once I hit y'all. I'm gonna see where it's at, man. I'm gonna see where it's at. Sound like you got some information. Sound like you're confident in what you're bringing too. You should,
They say Ja Brick's a heavyweight. That's what they say.
Yeah, I've been following it for a couple of years now. I've been following it from on different platforms, and the young brother been really putting on carbon footprints in the ground. When carbon footprint in the ground, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get recognition, you know what I'm saying? He giving recognition to those who, if we feel like it's not that he just challenges, but here's, whether he lose, whatever, he still go back and research and come back again, you know what I'm saying? That's what I've been seeing through every platform I've been following, subscribing to Old Cat,
There's some featherweights on the card.
Mm-hmm. Running something.
But when we gonna get the Super out there, man? We want to see Super out there. When Super gonna get out there?
Man, Super there.
Man, ain't nobody worthy to stand in front of me.
They gonna turn into a cat fight, huh? They gonna turn into a cat fight.
Nah,
nigga, I punch too hard.
I be seeing him up in there getting down, dog.
I don't know what position.
You heard me? I told the nigga you gotta look raw. You gotta look
after
uncut.
Watching that debate between Root Word and Cosmo, man, I'll be silly to fight one of you amateurs. Nigga, I'm a real professional.
But Cosmo, I gotta check that one out. What's one that's on Cosmo page?
Man, you can go watch that motherfucker on Comedy Central.
Nah, that ain't crazy. I gotta check it out, man. This motherfucking green guy. No,
Let me know when you ready to play that Jerry Springer clip.
That what?
I got a Jerry Springer clip loaded up from I think it was 93. 89.
Yeah, we can play that. Hold on. You said 7 minutes, right, from the jump?
Well, but brother do it. He will, the first 7 minutes. But in the clip, it's a young black dude on there further towards the back. He gonna say the black people always been in America. But I want to get the beginning first.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's been a minute. I gotta go through my history.
It was on Jerry Springer.
Man, I know, man. I already pulled the link up. I just gotta go back. I just gotta go back and get it now.
Okay.
But the conversation, right? It was Jerry Springer was talking to some white nationalist kids. Their parents was like around or whatever. And then that nigga Jerry was finna whoop the dad. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Jerry had jacked the nigga up. I was like, damn, that boy Jerry got what? That boy finna throw. That boy Jerry ready to go there. Stop playing with him.
Believe it. When the time comes, I will demand us to kill all Jews.
These are vile words.
Hey, I got a
come out of
picture
the
of
mouth
Wolf
of some
Dad.
middle-aged bigot. They came out of the mouth of a child. And so the question now is, how do we deal with it? Because we do have to deal with it. One day, these kids are going to grow up, and that poison is going to be spread. So how do we deal with it? Well, I thought we'd do something different here today. What I didn't want to do is just fill the audience with adults and then have the grown-ups talking to the kids and saying, kids, you got to straighten yourself out. You can't live like this. This is America. No, instead, what I thought we're going to do is today, our audience is comprised almost exclusively of kids their own age. Kids talking to kids about the poison of America, which is racism. Stay with us.
You gotta slow it down, nigga. Click on the little
Man, we can follow this shit in fast mode. We straight. We can.
I forgot y'all niggas be skiing and shit. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a picture of Wolf Dad. Check that shit out.
Meet 14-year-old Jennifer Christ and her sister, 11-year-old Amy. With them is the Thomas family, 14-year-old Nathan, 12-year-old Josh, and 9-year-old Sarah. They are racists. They say a race war is coming. And when God gives the word, they will start killing Jews. Let me start off right away. I am Jewish. My daughter is Jewish. Are you saying to me that if given the chance, you would kill my daughter?
In a second.
How do you explain to me, and I'm going to be polite to you because of your age, and I figure that once in life, when you grow a little older, maybe you'll learn, but how do you go through life suggesting that you have the right to say to any human being that, one, you will kill them, or two, that you sitting here are better than any other person?
The Holy Bible. In the Bible, it tells us that when Yahweh returns, that's what I call my God, he's going to mark every Jew, and they shall be killed. John 8:44 states that they are from the devil's children.
And you listen to this and you buy that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it says it right in the Bible. And if you read the Bible, then you can understand it.
Does it dawn on you that most people think you're wrong? Do they not know how to read the Bible and you do? How come you're right and everyone else in the world is wrong?
Because
Did God come to you and say you're smarter than anybody else?
No, but I go to Bible study every Sunday.
Are you the only person who does?
No, there's a lot of people that feel the same way as
100
me.
million Christians go to Bible school and they go to Bible school and they don't get the message you do?
Yeah, they listen to the Judeo-Christianity.
Yeah.
And they listen to the Jews, which are the devils.
You're listening to this and you buy that. You're willing to go on national television here and tell everybody, because they see who you are, that if given the chance, you will go out and kill a Jew.
When my God comes back, I will.
Tell me how do you feel about Jews?
I don't actually hate them. I hate the religion. And I believe that they are the devil's daughters and sons. Or, yeah.
What do you think about blacks?
There's nothing wrong with them, but you should race mix.
But you wouldn't kill them.
No.
Kill Jews?
We just send them back to Africa.
Yeah.
That's where he came from.
But you all brought us here.
No,
You all brought us here.
the Jews
You
brought
all
you here.
brought us
The
here.
Jews brought you
They
here.
barely gave it.
White Christians had nothing to do with it.
How this looks? Well, if your four white fathers thought we was some monkeys and some dogs and stuff, why your four white fathers rape us for my four ancestors or the rest of these four ancestors in here? Why did they rape us? Why did they rape us? Or why did they beat us? Or why did they touch us? But I heard nobody don't touch no monkey.
Repeat that. I can't understand what you're saying.
What? Go ahead.
All right, man. Disclaimer. This shit is extremely triggering. This shit is extremely triggering.
Yeah. You gotta get through it. You gotta
What a waste of fucking time.
Right.
What a waste of fucking time.
Right, one of those voodoo shows your family damn a part of, then, nigga.
Oh,
Let's see
man,
one of
you
those
came
voodoo
up here
rituals.
with a Jerry Springer left his money to the Aborigine women and men the children that he raised, and they
Nigga,
were
let us see one of those voodoo goddamn ceremonies.
God damn it.
We deflected. Hold on, man. We gonna work our way through the meat and potatoes. We're gonna work our way through the meat and potatoes of this damn video. I just want y'all to know it's extremely triggering. So just Hold your composers, niggas. Hold your composers. Robert Lee, chill in the back because you have no decorum. I believe your truck then broke down and you using us as entertainment right now. Nigga, chill. Right. Let's get back to it.
What the?
Why did you take it out on everyone? Everyone didn't do that to you. Excuse me? I said, why do you take it out on everyone? Everyone didn't hurt you. Listen, I have a black friend in school. I have nothing against blacks. She has nothing against me. She understands where I'm coming from.
And where's that?
I'm coming from the Holy Bible. It says it right in the Bible.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm a Jew, and I just like to say that, you know, in our Bible it says that you're like animals. What Bible are you reading from? Well, the Bible that was made a long, long time ago. And your Bible was just maybe because you wanted to. You wanted to make a Bible. The Jews crucified our God.
The what?
The Jews are responsible for crucifying our God.
Well, I just want to know, why don't you like Jews? They're just like you. They have 10 fingers, 10 toes. They have the same hair. Just why don't you like them?
They crucified my God. How am I going to like somebody that crucified my God?
Excuse me, the Jews did not crucify your God because crucifixion wasn't a Jewish way of killing somebody. It was a Roman way of killing someone.
Where do it say that will you tell me where do it say in the encyclopedia or anywhere else that blacks are not supposed to be in this world or anything? Tell me where is that at?
The blacks are the beasts of the field. It says it right in the Bible.
The what?
The blacks are the beasts of the field. Why don't you pick up a Bible and start reading instead of just...
I'm Christian. I'm just like you, but I don't think it's right to be against all these people. We're all equal.
Well, you have a right to your beliefs and I have a right to my beliefs. I didn't come here to force this in your mind. I was asked to come here to explain how I feel.
Why is it that you think that blacks are not equal to whites?
It says it right in the Bible. We're God's chosen people, and God's chosen people are better than any other.
Wait. Who wants to talk?
Get criticized or to talk.
Well, why don't you go to a black church and find out yourself?
I wouldn't step one foot into a black church.
Excuse me, the young lady over there, you said you didn't hear. I think I'll just make that a little bit clear for you. She said that if we're such trash and all that, why did your people go and rape black women?
I never heard that. Black men walk down the streets in cities like this and rape our white women.
Okay, why is it that all these very smart kids who go to church on Sundays, who go to, let's say some of them go to temple on Saturdays, they are black and they are white. How come none of them are getting this message of hate that is coming from you? How come? And they're reading the same Bible. You know what I mean? It's like, don't you suddenly worry that when you grow up in this world and go out, don't worry about this talk show. You're going out into this world. And in this world, in this country, there are going to be people always saying to you, how dare you live a life of such hate and so defile the American dream? Answer me.
I came on here. I have black friends. I said, I don't hate black people. Okay? If they start with me, then I'm going to start with them. But I could get along with black people just as good as you can.
What about Jews?
I don't like the religion.
Okay.
Personally, I won't go anywhere near them.
But what you're talking is, you're saying, I'll go and I'll kill them. Doesn't that strike you?
When our God returns, I will.
Yeah. What if you're wrong? Do you ever worry about that?
No.
You don't worry that one day God may come back and say, I never, ever taught you to hate.
No, God is hate. God is not love like everybody else is saying. The Bible is full of hate and war.
God is hate? Who told you this?
The Bible. It says it right in the Bible. People would open their eyes and read the Bible.
Okay, somebody stand up.
God loves everybody in this world. He made us.
Okay, when we come back, we're going to talk to kids in the audience who have been victims of racism. Please don't go away.
Hey, come on, play one of the links I dropped in the back.
Of their peers. Now, let me ask you kids, how many here feel that they have been a victim?
Y'all representing the motherfucking Phil Donahue.
Hey, play one of those links I dropped in the back, Smoke.
Niggas already watching the video.
Take your black ass back to Africa.
Links, nigga.
Some of the damn link he got in the back. Man,
Yeah, I want to see that voodoo. I want y'all to see that voodoo that go on in New Orleans.
Chose the voodoo to go on in Africa. They get it.
The niggas in New Orleans got it from Africans. They got it from Africa.
Once on the way home from school, people called me Kike and Dirty Jew, and they chased me home from school, and I've got things thrown at me before, just because I was Jewish.
Damn, slow this shit down.
One time after a basketball game, and when we were shaking hands, they just came up to us and called us Dirty Jews and started shoving us.
Let me ask you, do you think that's okay?
Well, I wouldn't say that in front of somebody, and I wouldn't make fun of them just because of what they are.
Crazy. It sounds like we listening to chipmunks.
But behind their backs, it's okay?
No, but
if when you walked out of here, so all of a sudden the audience would say when you left, God, do you see how short she was? Wouldn't that hurt?
No.
Or it wouldn't hurt?
No.
If somebody made fun of your religion, if somebody said, boy, I wish I could beat her up because of the way she believes in God, would that hurt? You don't mind that?
Well, that's what they think.
What do you cry about? Do you ever cry?
No.
You never cry? No, I'm not here to embarrass you. I've never met a human being that doesn't sometimes cry. Do you cry about anything other than physical pain?
I cry, but
I don't know why. Not about little things. Not about big things like braces. She cries about little things. And her friends can't sleep over anything.
Yeah. Have you ever been hurt? Have you ever had people make fun of you?
Yeah.
And it never hurts?
It hurts, of course it hurts.
Yeah. And do you like, and that's okay. That's an okay way to live, to have people make fun of other people?
Everybody gets threatened and everything with like peers of my own age through their life. I mean, it's common
speed it up
everyday
to the
thing.
20-minute mark.
And that's okay.
I wouldn't go up to him and start pushing him.
No?
Because,
But you kill.
Yeah, you gotta speed it up to like the 20-minute mark. When there's gonna be a black dude.
How'd you find it?
He gonna say that the blacks is the real nigga.
Okay, but no, wait, hold on. Hold on. How come 99% of white Christians don't believe as you do? And they're reading the same Bible.
What about the Jews? The way they teach it.
So 99% of white Christians are perverted and you're not?
Yeah, exactly.
God came to your particular family and said, you're going to be wise and everyone else in the world is dumb? Do you honestly believe that?
We didn't listen to the Jews.
Okay, so 99% of white Christians are, as you said, perverted.
Hey, man. How I slow this shit down? It's going too fast now. It sounds like chipmunks.
Click on the settings button, and then when it come up, when it say speed, when you click on the speed, turn it down to like 0.80.
Robert Lee, do it hurt your feelings when I make fun of you?
Playback speed.
Brother, you gay. You can't make
Come
fun
on,
of
man. I'm trying
nobody.
to get can I get the damn? Damn, y'all niggas crazy. All right, bro. I'm on playback. What now? What I push?
Click on it.
Okay.
Now bring it back to 80.
Bring it back to what?
What is on right now?
It's on 0.8 times.
All right, well, I guess put that bit on 0.6 then. Goddamn. And press play. We should be straight.
You, okay? You.
Smoke, you went the wrong way, Smoke. You gotta go the other way.
That nigga smoke like that.
8.6 is, hey, bro, go to 0.9, bro.
No, go to 0.09
is 90% speed, bro.
No, smoke. That's more than what it was originally. Go to the first one. Click the first one, or click the second one. Yeah, click one of those and see how it sounds.
Come to you.
All right, go to 0.5 then.
Nigga,
You said 0.9.
Hey, bro. Hey, smoke. This tech support. Go back over to the side, bro. You see that slide bar? Go up. You see that bar that slide? Go over to the side, to the right. See that slide bar go all the way almost to the end, and you be close to
That's
normal
speeding
speed.
it up. That's speeding it up. The left is slowing it down.
Shut up.
Y'all niggas
I'm
too
tech
slow.
support. Shut up.
Smoke. To the left is slower. Right is
up.
faster. Smoke.
Damn, my country ass cousin do know something, man. That's what's up, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga to shut up. He talking about go to 5, now go to 6, now go to 7.
Happy Friday, y'all.
Just what up, Truth?
Happy Friday, brother. I hope all y'all niggas
Hey, use that slide bar, Smoke.
And
You go
which way?
0.8 or 0.9% of speed, it'll be slower than regular speed.
It was already on 0.8. We was listening to it on like 0.8.
Shut up.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up.
You gotta go lower than 6.
Which bar you talking about? This bar or this bar?
Yeah. The one right there in the middle. Yeah, that one. Slide it to 0.9.
It's already on
It's on.
0.9.
And it's gonna sound shitty.
Slide it higher.
Higher makes it faster, man. To the right is faster, to the left is slower. Smoke. Don't listen to him.
All right,
You
let
don't
me
know
see
what you're
where I
talking
be.
about.
Right. Okay, cool. That's what I was telling you.
Okay, so 99% of white Christians are, as you said, perverted, but you are okay. You, what? Who? Did God come to you and say, "Son, you're it"?
No.
Well, then how come everyone else is wrong and you're right?
Not everybody else is wrong.
Well, we just said that 99% Okay, 98%, whatever that one number is. But the overwhelming majority of white Christians don't believe that. Then they read the same Bible that you do, the King James Bible. The Jews teach totally wrong. And somehow they fooled everybody else, but they didn't get to fool you. You are that exceptional. You are that smart. Just you 5 people. And they don't. Does the Pope read the Bible? Does the Pope read the Bible? Yes. Is the Pope wrong? Yes. The Pope has been perverted? Yes, by the Jews. He is a Jew. The Pope is Jewish. See, the Pope is Jewish? Half Jewish. His mom is Jewish.
Man, what the fuck in the chipmunks is this shit?
Indoctrination of these children, their parents.
Man, y'all got Alvin and the Chipmunks teaching niggas, bro. What the fuck is this?
Lucky sent this old cartoon ass video. How you get him to talk this normal voice, bro?
On me, that shit fucking my ears up, G.
You're not gonna be able to, because whoever posted it, they did that so they won't get it taken down on copyright or whatever. So they change the voices and shit and speeds it up.
All right, so let's check out this.
Oh, no wonder the slide bar don't work.
Right, y'all just gonna have to listen to Alvin.
It's already fucked off speed.
Yeah, y'all just gonna have to listen to Alvin and Chipmunks. All right, let's get it.
What point are we trying to make with this shit? Can we speed it up to that one point?
Lucky don't know where it's at. He don't know where the 1 point is.
Man, look, you gonna get beat up by Ja Bricks with this bullshit ass presentation.
If you just joined us, it is an incredible show. We certainly are not the first talk show to be dealing with the issue of racism. But what has made this show different so far is that we're letting the kids of racists, we're hearing the racism come out of the mouths of children. And our audience is made up primarily of kids their own age. So this discussion, this debate has been going on among their peers. Now, joining us now is Jennifer and Amy's father, August Christ, and with him is Nathan, Josh, and Sarah's father, Pastor Mark Thomas.
Yeah.
Do you understand what you're doing to your children in terms of they obviously all believe now? I mean, these kids believe what you have told them, but you're sending them out there into this world preaching this hatred. Doesn't that concern you? I'll answer you. Do you believe what your father told you? If my father indoctrinated, yes, or whatever you want to call it, when you were a child, if my father had taught me hate, I would never have forgiven him for that. Thank God my father did not teach me how to hate other people. All you people are is hate anyway. Are you a practicing Jew? Pardon? Are you a practicing Jew? Yes. Your Talmud teaches that anybody that is not a Jew is a beast and to be exploited and used by Jews. The property of the non-Jew is to be taken by you. That we will tend your fields as slaves. Never brought blacks to this country. Okay, this is not going to become a debate between you and me in the show because I want this primarily be the kids. But let me just say, I will just say that never for 1 second in my life ever did anybody ever teach me that any other human being is less because of their race, because of their religion, because of how they believe in God. And I would never, ever pass that on to my child. So the answer is no.
Lucky, what the fuck are you smoking to make you listen to this whole thing?
What we're saying is a fact that can be proven by anybody that has any doubt about us. To read the Babylonian Talmud and see how evil, vile, disgusting that is. You know, I look at you as the enemy. Yeah, the problem you're the Yehudi, Shatan. Yeah. Okay, the problem is you and I are going to pass on and move on to other things. I'll stop doing this talk show. I hope my God comes before that happens. Okay, well, you'll get your piece of flesh if you get your way. But let me tell you something. Many pieces of flesh. The problem is, I can tolerate your hatred and I'll survive it. But you know what? You're sending a child into this world, and this child is going to have to face. That's only if my God does not return soon enough. Yeah. But if he returns soon enough, my child's not going to have to face what you think. Yeah. I would not gamble with my child. That's the difference between these children here are deceived. I have no animosity towards these children. It's the parents here that teach these children that multiculturalism is right. And it's evil. It's evil. And all the parents of the world.
I don't know why, but I want to get high on some helium right now.
Right. Everyone who reads the Bible.
Anybody got a balloon right now?
Everybody who reads it. All the Christians that read the Bible are right. All the people you don't to me.
No, but Robert Lee got a balloon head.
How can you believe that a white race that poison to your child? Race. How can you believe that Judeo-Christianity is right?
Man, let me run my motherfucking ad right quick. Damn.
Hell no, you done already got us to play this weak ass video.
I ain't one told them to play this shit.
My bad.
What a party, look. Hey, Lucky, what a party, bro.
Yeah, damn.
It's coming up. The little black boy finna get up in the crowd and start talking. Right now, the parents is talking.
All right. I'm finna skip up to the little black dude. Let me know when you see him.
Yeah,
hey, we got these headdresses going for $109 at Amazon.
You see this nigga.
Type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off.
Man, ain't nobody buying shit from your Pan-African ass, nigga.
Man, listen, this is Wild Savage, brother. You gotta support Wild Savage.
Man, support your crack habit, nigga.
Nigga, yeah, damn. You the motherfucker went on crack, nigga. You from Chicago, nigga. Y'all the motherfucking crack.
We the ones that sell crack, nigga. We don't smoke.
You the crack baby, nigga.
Nah, nigga. You all my life. We don't smoke it, we sell it. We come to towns like where you from and get triple up.
Hey, Truth, we know you a bitch ass nigga, brother. You still alive, nigga.
Why I gotta
you
be
a bitch ass nigga?
Yeah,
True.
I
thought we was cool, G. Why the fuck I gotta be a bitch ass?
Man, you from Chicago, nigga. Them niggas died at 21, nigga. You still alive.
So
nigga.
Let me ask you something. Is the reason I'm alive because I'm a bitch ass nigga? Or niggas knew better than to try me because of what I get on?
No, your bitch ass wasn't in the streets, nigga.
That nigga
you
already
felony free, nigga. You ain't in the streets, nigga. You probably ain't never had a traffic ticket, nigga.
I teach them to separate themselves and preserve their culture and their civilization.
Good citizen ass nigga.
But you got a CDL though, nigga.
Oh yeah.
From you guys.
Damn right.
We are
so who really a law-abiding citizen?
Hey, fellas.
That him, Lucky?
Yeah.
That's him, Lucky?
That's him. That's your boy. That's the style.
All right, let's listen to Lucky Alvin and the Chipmunk shit real quick.
That's y'all cousin.
When God says so, but I don't know about the blacks. God doesn't say much about the blacks in the Bible.
I teach them to separate themselves and to preserve their culture and their civilization. That's all.
Why would you want to separate all the blacks from you guys? We all are the same kind. We come from God.
Okay.
God brought us down from
Is black beautiful? Then keep it beautiful. Keep it black.
I like him.
I would just like to know, you said that when your dad comes back, you're going to kill all Jews. So where's your dad? Is he like at a pit stop or something?
Lucky trolling us, bro.
Oh,
That's some bullshit, Smoke.
He
My
made y'all
God,
niggas
whom
listen
your
to this goof ass
ancestors
shit.
and your
Yeah,
teachers
man. Lucky,
murdered
go on with that bullshit.
will return at the end of this millennium and establish his kingdom on.
That the nigga. Yeah, that's the nigga. That's y'all boy.
Only Jerry Springer I like is when
If you just
motherfucking
joined
them damn
us,
baby
we're doing
mamas
something
fight.
a little different today. We're dealing with a old subject, certainly one that has been worked over quite a bit on the talk shows, which is the issue of racism. But today we focus primarily on young people. Well, for one, I am a Baptist child, and for one, who do y'all think y'all coming to this state and just saying stuff about our white people here? Us black people were the first people here. Cause I'm in there. And I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all saying y'all gonna kill somebody? I dare y'all come and touch some of them. Cause all of us is one color. Cause when the lights go out, all of us are black. God bless you.
Yeah, he look gangster got that.
Man, that wasn't even worth it. The juice
Nah.
wasn't worth the
This shit
squeeze,
so
nigga.
old, G. This
Take
is
your dumb ass
old
somewhere,
shit.
Lucky, and get your baby and spend time with her.
Hey, Lucky, what
This
was your
some
point of bringing
bullshit.
this up,
Yeah, I
G?
lost about 40 brain cells listening to
My
this.
G,
Yeah, Lucky.
what was your point of bringing this up? Cause this some old shit.
Nigga, listen to some
Oh,
music and think of something you and your baby's gonna do.
That nigga cricket signal fading out.
That shit was horrible.
The fuck was that?
That
I'm talking
shit
about,
old, G. Like,
man,
what was his point
yeah,
of bringing that up?
I just outdated everything. This shit was horrible.
Man, what's up, Bailey Oso? What's
What's
good?
Man,
good?
let's check out this
What's
voodoo
good,
they
man?
do down in New Orleans.
Man, what voodoo you talking about, man?
We do hoodoo, nigga.
Voodoo, yeah, I'm about to say, what voodoo
I
you
dropped the
talking
link
about?
in the back, man. Let's check this shit out.
Nah, we ain't
Nah,
checking no more
fuck that.
Pan African leaf, dog.
Nah,
Nah,
bro, this
dog.
that your boy.
On me.
Oh, no.
Nah, that's your boy.
Hell no.
Man, this man, it's
This
still
your boy from New Orleans family.
what the fuck
We
is
ain't trying to hear none of that shit, nigga. You heard what the young man said on Jerry Springer, but when I heard it in regular voice, not this irritating ass shit.
right, man? What's going on with you?
Man, let's check out this voodoo, man.
Nah,
Green.
nigga, we do hoodoo, nigga.
Hoodoo.
Get your mind
Yeah, that's
right.
that New Orleans shit. Hoodoo.
Hey, Robert Lee, let me ask you. You gotta answer this question and shit in order for us to watch it. Hey, what was the first documented evidence of anybody motherfucking being tried for voodoo?
I don't know, brother. Ask that nigga from New Orleans.
I ain't gotta ask him because it wasn't even in New Orleans, nigga.
I'm just saying it's a part of his culture. He should know.
What's a part of
you niggas don't know shit.
Nah, that ain't my culture. I ain't never practiced voodoo. But them niggas in New Orleans,
no,
they do
Cass practice voodoo. Holla,
brother. That nigga right there from New Orleans
I
got a
told you,
necklace made out
nigga,
of chicken
I'm
bone.
the voodoo priestess. Nigga, what you want?
Hey, that nigga from New Orleans got a necklace
What do
made out
you
of chicken
want?
bone.
You want me to get that ugly root off for you? What you want?
What's wrong with this?
Hey, that nigga from New Orleans got a necklace
Your
made
whole
out of chicken
family
bone.
been cursed with an ugly root. I can take you down the bayou and shake the chicken bones. Nigga, what do you want?
Man,
what you want?
Hey, won't you do a root to get you some pussy, nigga?
The priest talking to you, nigga. The voodoo priest talking to you.
Why you won't do
I
a
could take
spell
that
on a
root
bitch?
off for you and give you regular size arms and legs, nigga.
Nigga,
Your
you
arms too long and your legs too short. I can reverse that for you.
Hey, your right arm bigger
You
than your
built
left
like a
arm.
monkey.
Why your right arm bigger than your left arm?
They say built like Willie Daniels.
Why your torso so little, nigga?
Hey, why your right arm bigger than your left arm, Super?
I try to warn.
Cause I was hugging your fat mama.
No, nigga, because you use that motherfucker every night to put your ass to sleep, nigga. You got that Quagmire arm, nigga.
That who arm?
Hey, one of your arms look like you motherfucking bench press 500, nigga. The other one, nigga, look like goddamn that nigga auto arm. That's the arm.
Try again,
most,
bro. Try again. One more time.
Hey, we know why that one arm bigger than the other, nigga. That's the only one you use, nigga.
Try again, bro.
That's your only girlfriend, nigga. That's the only girlfriend you ever had, nigga. Your right arm.
Work the girlfriend angle a little bit more.
United Dread.
Come on, Robert Lee. That's the best you got. Is the arm?
Hey, we gonna check out this voodoo or what?
Robert Lee ain't got shit, man.
Nothing, man. Nothing.
Come to America. He comes to America and
oh man, y'all listen, y'all mad because I'm bringing up voodoo.
You come to America. How you act.
You're not mad.
Y'all let this New Orleans niggas come around, brother.
We show you how to bathe. We give you deodorant. This is how you act,
brother. You practice voodoo. Y'all don't bathe,
right? We let you climb up
nigga,
the tree and get your
nigga,
own
y'all
bananas.
Don't take no baths. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You lost everything, nigga.
We let you roam around the yard and eat oranges on the porch.
You still trying to put together your life from Katrina, nigga.
You a porch monkey.
Where you was when Katrina happened, brother?
Drink the good water, and this is how we. This all you got,
brother. You used to live by the levee, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You don't want nobody to talk about your grandma religion, though.
Yeah, we want to get up here live. You don't want to talk about your grandma religion all day, and this the thing.
Why you don't want to talk about your grandma religion, bro?
What about breed for?
Why you don't want to talk about your grandma religion?
This is what the feedback we get after we let you learn how to ride on the horses.
Let's talk about that hoodoo, bro. You don't want to talk about your grandma religion.
You go to water parks where you can go in the water. You can be musty and go in the water park and nobody never know once you come out the water. This is all we
let us
get.
see that chicken bone necklace you got.
Man, they gonna kick that nigga out for clogging up the drains. All the mud gonna slide off his dusty ass.
Hey, your mama used to sacrifice lambs, nigga.
Nigga, they
how many goats y'all killed this year, nigga?
I know one thing, nigga. They'll break.
How many goats y'all killed this year?
You'll fuck a perfume or a cologne shop.
How many goats you killed this year, nigga? Huh? Nigga, your grandma sacrificed a goat every Saturday, nigga.
Man, you should understand. You're African, bro. What did you talk?
Yeah, you'll wake up the dead with that funk you carrying around. That nigga walk through a cemetery, people start getting up out the grave.
Hey, your grandma sacrificed a goat every Saturday, nigga, twice on Sunday.
When all them people had a chance at your back and tore up your backbone, what happened?
You don't want to talk about that, though. I bet you got a rabbit foot necklace, motherfucker.
That nigga said he from what part of where you from again?
I bet you got a rabbit foot necklace.
I asked you where you from, man. Where you from, bro?
You didn't want to answer that, nigga. Let's talk about your grandma religion.
Oh, Lord.
Your grandma ain't never tell you was Indian, nigga.
She didn't tell me.
I know she didn't, nigga. She had that goddamn lucky rabbit foot in that goddamn jaw,
slapped
nigga.
the fuck out me and told me I'm not from Africa. Said, shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga, how you practice voodoo then, nigga? Where did y'all get your voodoo from? Where you get your voodoo rituals from, nigga?
Oh, this nigga, what's wrong with you, bro? You all right?
Just answer the question, brother.
All right, look, check this out. I'm gonna answer that question if you show me your work boots or the shoes you wear to play on something else.
You got to show me that necklace too, nigga, and I'll do that.
That nigga drive that box truck barefoot.
I want to see that necklace. I want to see that rabbit foot lucky necklace you got.
Nigga, my nigga. What are you talking about?
No, nigga, I'm talking about that rabbit foot necklace.
You don't do all that, man. Come on out here and get you some of this motherfucking.
Oh man, ain't nobody want to come down there with you retarded ass niggas.
Oh, look, check it out.
Here,
hook you up.
Who the fuck want to come to New Orleans with you confused ass Zulu Indians, nigga?
I'm gonna hook you up with something, you heard me? And then when I hook you up with something, you can go talk to the Zulu nation and they can tell you what they dealing with. But right now I'm talking about me and you. You understand? Me and you. You understand? You all got fat while everybody starved on the street.
All right, I got one for y'all, man.
Give me one. Give me one.
I don't know about that old Jerry Springer shit. It's all good. Y'all niggas did say niggas was everywhere before anybody else. So I heard a lot of niggas saying it anyway. That sounds like some of that old
Robert Lee
Afrocentric rhetoric, though.
Robert Lee. type of name is that?
Thank you so much for joining us at the Hidden Histories Collective, formerly known as the American Aboriginals. We are super, super excited to be sharing this particular presentation with you guys. And as you can see, it is called You Were Never Black. And, you know, this presentation has been long in coming. As you guys know, I do talk a great deal about education, and I've done that in various videos that we've shared here. But this one in particular is going to give you guys a really, really deep dive into the origins of things and putting it together in a kind of collective space so that you guys can see it. So again, you know, we're going to dive right in and just start talking about this in a very candid way. And, you know, just to give you guys a bit of the contents, we're going to be focusing on the Department of Education, the latest on that, the General Education Board, the philosophy of the GEB, and then we'll be segueing into the boarding schools, also known as HBCUs. We're going to definitely be talking about Julius Rosenwald, which is, you know, very, very key here, because you can't talk about education without talking about the Rosenwald schools. We're also going to be talking about the Black towns and settlements. I'm going to be showing you guys some causal connections to that as well. And then we'll be sharing final thoughts.
If y'all hear something y'all want to chop it up, just let me know.
So yeah, let's just dive in. So as you guys probably know, there's been a lot of chatter in the news about President Donald Trump's executive order basically dismantling the U.S. Department of Education as we know it. And that executive order was signed on March 20th, 2025. And what he basically did was, you know, he told his education secretary, look, let's go ahead and just start the process of dismantling the department as a whole. And that is what has been happening. And part of that means transferring some of the functions of the U.S. Department of Education to other federal agencies, and as well as primarily giving educational authority back to the states and local communities. And so, of course, this has caused a bit of furor across the country with, let's see, there was about 1,300 layoffs. They've also had, you know, judges trying to stop that. And quite frankly, I don't know how they're going to do that, because, you know, it is an executive order and it can be done. I think once the ball starts rolling, some things can be reversed about it, but I don't know how much. We will definitely be following this story very, very closely. But the bottom line is individual states are going to have to figure out what to do now that federal funding is going to be cut significantly. And that means that there's going to be a lot of, you know, if you will, agenda-like dynamics that are going to be changing throughout the country from state to state. So to give you guys examples of certain things, you know, when we had past tense, the U.S. Department of Education, there were certain federal education mandates and reporting that needed to happen if you were receiving funding from the federal government, i.e. DC. As you guys know, there was the No Child Left Behind Act, then there was the Every Student Succeeds Act, then there was the Individuals with Disabilities Education Act, and there's also Title I, which focused primarily on elementary and secondary education, particularly for low-income students. We also had civil rights compliance. We had English language learner standards. And as you can see, the list goes on and on and on about what reporting meant for each of the individual states. So if you were receiving funding from the federal government, all these different mandates were necessary and you needed to report on them, and you have to report on them to be compliant, basically. And not to say that these particular mandates there's anything wrong with them. I think that states will tell you that every state will tell you that they felt challenged.
It's from the Hidden Histories. Let me see.
What she mean by we was never black? What she mean by that?
She ain't got into that part yet.
Oh,
she was saying by through a process of miseducation, we end up with this label black. Basically.
Oh, she don't know what she talking about.
You might not know what you talking about.
Yeah, I might not. But I know she don't know what she I do know she don't know what she talking about.
Hold on, I'm gonna skip it up some. There we go.
But now what we see here is when you look at when the Education Board was founded, it was founded not right after, but after the Civil War, after Reconstruction. And what the General Education Board was comprised of was an elite group of industrialists, economists, university presidents, and philanthropic strategists who shared a vision for shaping American education, particularly as it related to the South and among Black populations, okay? So what the GEB did was oversaw rural white and Black schools in the South, as well as the modernization of farming practices. So what they basically were doing was just trying to consolidate all these different states, all these different farms across the country, and really saying, okay, what is the standard here? How are we going to ensure that pretty much everybody does things the right way, and they do it in a way that isn't going to cost farmers, cost the economy, cost production and productivity. So I want to show you some of the key figures here, because this is really, really important to understand the General Education Board and who they were. Of course, the primary figure of that board was John D. Rockefeller. Now, John D. Rockefeller was incredibly, incredibly wealthy. He owned the Standard Oil Company, now known as ExxonMobil, and he donated $1 million to the cause when the board was first formed. So you can say in many ways he spearheaded that effort. Now, along with his wife, Laura Spelman, you could say that the Rockefeller family would give over $180 million to fund the board. And that's $1.4 trillion in today's dollars. $180 million. Incredible, right? So, yes, this is the same Laura Spelman, where the college, Spelman College, was named after her. And as you can see, she was a mixed race woman. So I'll just put that out there. And then the chairman of the General Education Board was Frederick T. Gates.
Why y'all never told me Rockefeller had a soul sister?
Man, that's lucky on.
Hey, Smoke. Been trying to tell you, nigga.
And how he end up with the Spelmans? That's crazy. I did that historically.
Yo, can I say something real? That's why I don't like these YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I don't like these YouTube videos.
Trying to tell you, Smoke.
These people be getting up here trying to put on these AI voices and think they saying something that's facts. Like, she not even speaking facts. She trying to insinuate, because I don't know if y'all pay attention to y'all own. I think it was Hawk School. I'm trying to remember. Somebody else tried to insinuate that Rockefeller created or has something to do with the educational system and why people indoctrinated. This shit is all bullshit.
You saying that he didn't have nothing to do with it? He didn't donate millions of dollars to it? You saying he did?
No, they trying to say that he funded this new idea, like this new like a plot to like create some type of new American education for the people, like that to where we are now. That's why we kind of like what's the word, indoctrinated. Like,
so you saying that Rockefeller just had a general affinity for niggas being educated, so he donated so much money?
That's what they trying to say. That's what they trying to say.
No. I thought you just said they trying to say that he had something to do with the miseducation.
With the education, yeah, they trying to say that.
Right, okay, but so you trying to say he just had a general affinity for young niggas being educated?
No,
What
I'm
you
saying
saying?
that that's not true. I'm just saying that's all bullshit. I don't think there's no
You
miseducation.
saying that he didn't have nothing to do with donating to the education
No.
by any means whatsoever?
I'm saying regardless if he did or he didn't, I don't see where there's a miseducation. I don't see that part.
Oh, you saying that the general education is quite accurate and there's no information that's being alluded to that could be fabricated by any means. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think that the general education, now that I'm older and I look back, it's not incorrect. It's just not telling the whole story. That's all.
Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see.
What part you say missing, Shasson? Real quick. Don't be long.
All right, so when you in school, because you go into history.
You could be long.
No, I'm not trying to be long. I mean, if the truth long, then let it be long. Like we here to learn. Like if you don't like it to be long, then that's on you, nigga. You don't want to learn. The point is this. When you in school and you look at a lot of those history books, they're just quick little summaries. They're not like really in depth. So that's why I mean by they missing out a lot of stuff. Like it's like highlights of history, if that makes sense. So that's why when people read new things or they get out of high school and they start getting more information, they start feeling like, oh, they lied. Oh, they didn't tell me this. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's not that they lied or they switched. They just didn't tell you the whole story.
And that was the whole story right there.
Brother, it's two ways to lie. Commission, omission. If you tell half the story on purpose, that's a lie.
I'm okay if you feel that way. I don't got nothing against that. I don't got nothing against nobody feeling like if somebody didn't tell a whole story that they lying. I don't got no problem with that. That's respected, but I don't got no problem with that.
All right, y'all hold them thoughts. Let's dig into some more, because she dropped a lot of names of a lot of different motherfuckers. I think some of the names gonna rub you the wrong way, y'all son.
Man, let's learn this New Orleans culture, man. Let's check out this voodoo.
Man, nobody give a damn about no motherfucking voodoo, nigga. Shut up.
And he's also the author of The Country School of Tomorrow, which we'll be diving into that a little bit. And there's been some speculation as to whether Frederick T. Gates is actually related to Bill Gates of Microsoft. I don't know that for a fact, and I won't speculate because I haven't done any genealogy research to confirm or deny that. But they do share the same last name, and even if they are related, okay. What do we do with that information? What we now know is that these particular individuals were very instrumental in shaping the education as we know it. Okay. We also had Reverend Dr. Wallace Buttrick, and he was the first secretary and executive officer of the GEB, and he became president in 1917. Now, Buttrick also had a really interesting career, and I wouldn't necessarily say, and you can do research on him too, but I wouldn't necessarily say that he was part of the elite. He became part of the elite, but that's not how he started out. Now, before he became the executive officer of the GEB, he was interestingly the first director of the newly formed China Medical Board in 1914. And that was a U.S. organization devoted to modernizing the Chinese medical system. So I'll just throw that out there, okay? Just put that out there for you guys. Now, the other key figure was George Foster Peabody. And you guys know that Peabody name. You've heard it several times. He was also a banker and a philanthropist.
Big bad white man.
Peabody was a co-founder, director, and treasurer of the GEB. And from 1914 to 1921, he served on the board of directors of the Federal Reserve Bank in New York. Okay, so you're talking about some incredibly powerful people shaping education as we know it, but particularly shaping the education of poor white and Black farmers and individuals in the South. Now, of course, here we have the infamous Booker T. Washington. Now, Washington wasn't a board member, but he was heavily involved in shaping GEB's direction on Black education. Now, as you guys know, Booker T. Washington was the founder of Tuskegee Institute, and he was instrumental in anything related to Black education. And of course, you know, some people will call him many different things. I don't like to name call, but I will say he definitely was instrumental in shaping many of the educational dynamics that we see today. So here's the interesting part here, and you guys have probably seen videos where I've referenced this philosophy, but I think it's really, really important that I shape this again, because I think we've got to really let
Smoke,
this
she
live
only
in us,
named
because if we don't,
Black
we'll
universities
say, oh, well, it's
so
not a
far.
biggie. It is a biggie. So let's talk about the philosophy of the GEB. Now, I know this is kind of
I think she only talking about the Black universities because her whole stance is how Black people got miseducated. So she's not even delving into Ivy Leagues and shit like that.
Yeah, she sound better on mute.
Yeah, you just mad because she going against what you've been taught, nigga.
She already fucked up with. She already fucked up with her
copy,
title.
but I wanted to show you guys
Black.
that it actually came from the Country School
How
of Tomorrow, which was
education
written
erased
by
your
Frederick
American
Gates. Now,
indigenous identity.
this
Oh,
is
I ain't
the
see that
interesting
part.
part
She's a
of
goofy.
the philosophy, and I'm going to read a bit of it.
Wait,
to
pause
really
it real
put
quick.
in
Pause it
context
real
for you
quick. Smoke.
guys.
Pause it. Pause it.
So-
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
What, bro?
I want to ask a question. Maybe you can answer for her, because I know she ain't gonna answer it in the video. You see her title, right? It says, "You were never Black. How education erased your American indigenous identity." I want to ask you, Smoke. Are you? Because she ain't here. Are you making a claim that all the Black people was originally what we call indigenous? That's what you're saying?
All the Black people that's here or not, but all the Black people that was here at first, they definitely, yeah.
Wait, you got away with words. You just tried to pull some New York 3 called Marley on me just now. All the Black people that's here that claim to be what we call Black African American.
I'm an indigenous American.
Hold on. Let me be clear, because Smoke tried to pull a fast one on me just now. Are you the Black people that we consider Black or African American? Are you saying that their ancestors, that all of their ancestors was originally Indian?
Yes, but anybody who fell up under this
Okay.
color, Negro, political identity, definitely those would be the original inhabitants of this land. I definitely agree with that, for sure. No qualms about it.
The reason why I asked that, because I think that's a big claim. Like, I feel like y'all be trying to tell us, like, y'all be saying, y'all gotta stop saying that all Black people are of African descent. And then y'all turn around and try to say that all Black people that's from America are of Indian descent. I think that's that's like the same thing.
Yeah, so this is my understanding. When all this political arm wrestling began, it was already niggas here, right? I ain't too sure who the foreigners was, but I'm definitely of the opinion that whoever the foreigners was, whenever they got a toehold, they was not trying to let no more other type of niggas in here. No Africans, no motherfucking Melanesians, no Polynesians, no Negritos, right? Because they already had a Negro problem. They already had enough niggas to deal with. So I'm not under the impression that any other type of Black people was coming to America during those times when these folks was trying to, usurp some damn authority around this son of a bitch. Whether they was melanated or not, whether they was some sellout niggas or not. Whoever the fuck it was not interested in bringing more niggas in by any means necessary. Because I already had enough niggas here, and those would have been the original inhabitants of the motherfucking land. Shout out to the niggas of America. Now, can we get back to it, bro? So I'm holding up progress.
This is Frederick T. Gates writing. Is there aught of remedy for this neglect of rural life? Let us at least yield ourselves to the gratifications of a beautiful dream that there is. In our dream, we have limitless resources, and the people yield themselves with perfect docility to our molding hand. The present educational conventions fade from our minds, and unhampered by tradition, we work our own goodwill upon a grateful and responsible.
Okay, so disclaimer, I really don't know if this is a black lady or a white lady, but I think this is a sister with a very proper speech. All right? So all you niggas who think she white, just chill out, cause don't nobody know what she is. She just talk very formal. That's all I'm saying.
Responsive rural folk. We shall not try to make these people or any of their children into philosophers or men of learning or of science. We are not to raise up
They think she sound like a white lady?
orators,
Yeah,
poets,
you know, some of these
and men
niggas
of
are proper
letters.
English and they think white.
We shall not search for embryo great artists,
Only
painters,
black people believe in
musicians,
this conspiracy
nor
shit.
will we cherish even the humbler ambition to raise up from among them lawyers, doctors, preachers, politicians, statesmen, of whom we now have ample supply. So I don't have to reread it again, but let that sit for you guys for a minute. Let it sit for a minute, because they're basically saying we don't need them to be anything other than workers. Point blank, period. So what you see here with their philosophy is they were using education basically as social control. And education was not about liberating or uplifting individuals, but shaping them into compliant citizens to serve the needs of the social industrial order, period. The board also believed that rural populations, especially in the
Now, I don't agree with what she just said. Not entirely. I don't agree that.
Nah, don't cherry pick, nigga. Don't cherry pick.
No, I don't agree with that. Education didn't start off as trying to uplift everybody who was participating in it. I'm saying once these foreigners got involved with it, that's when you start seeing the seeds of misinformation and indoctrination start to seep in. So she just left out. She left out that part. She left the impression that it was always to make motherfuckers into just a mass of just general workers or whatever. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that on its initial stages. I think initially education was to make sure that everybody was well developed in whatever particular endeavor you wanted to partake in. All right, let's go.
All right, but hold on, Smoke. Let me say this real quick.
Smoke, you gotta dig a little deep.
Yeah, like hold on, Smoke. Let's hold on, because she said a lot, and then like I said, her title is very strong.
No, I'm saying Smoke saying when the foreigners got involved, I think he need to do a little bit more checking. But y'all, go ahead, Smoke, with the video.
What's your question, Shy Son? Where you go? You nigga told me he had a problem with the title. All right, we'll get back to it. He'll find himself.
The South were in need of retraining to serve the agrarian economy effectively. And what that basically means is that when you look at the different farms and you look at the different ways that farm life was made, there wasn't necessarily continuity. All farms were different. Everyone was kind of doing their own thing, and there wasn't really one way of doing things. And so they really wanted to consolidate and make sure that everybody was doing things the right way, with the right equipment, in the right format, if you will, all of those things. So they, the GEB wanted to ensure that farms were all run pretty much the same. And this also contributes to the growth of the economy, because essentially, if you're saying to farmers they have to use this type of equipment, then that means you're going to make more of those types of materials and equipment to facilitate that process. Now, they also, of course, the GEB did not
smoke. Pause right
that
there.
role people needed to even worry about anything intellectual. All of
she adding conjecture, and her logic ain't making sense. So that's why I'm saying, take her bullshit out of it, and just look, and you'll see who the culprit is.
She gonna start dropping names in a minute, so she gonna start dropping names like Booker T. Washington, W.E. Du Bois, and some more motherfuckers, some white motherfuckers too.
We'll chop it up at the end.
it was about was practical versus intellectual education. The GEB explicitly rejected the idea of promoting liberal arts, critical thinking, or higher education, especially for the poor and African Americans. It just didn't. It wasn't a part of their purview, as you saw from the philosophy. Instead, they emphasized manual labor, agriculture, domestic science, and industrial training. That's it. In other words, the GEB sought to educate the working class to remain the working class. Now, their vision, okay, so like with all things, you have your philosophy, then you have your grand vision of how you're going to execute these things. So the GEB, their philosophy, they just wanted to promote the idea that rural and Black families were incapable of educating their children properly and thus needed elite, scientifically trained experts to redesign their world. So in other words, you're not even capable of running your life. We will do everything. You just follow what we tell you. That's it. And the GEB envisioned a permanent underclass trained to fulfill economic roles defined by industrial and agricultural elites, not to become leaders or thinkers at all. Now, I want you guys to really look at this photo here. I found this on one of the, I think it was the Library of Congress. This was out of Calhoun County in Alabama. Now look at their faces. These are really interesting looking, quote unquote, Black women, right? Yeah, I always look at photos because the photos tell the story too. So yeah, that was the vision of the GEB. Now, the implications of this vision meant that they funneled millions of dollars into HBCUs and the Black rural schools, millions. And they prioritized industrial vocational training over academic or professional development. And the idea of fitting people for their place replaced the Jeffersonian ideal of education as a tool for civic engagement and self-governance. Now, most of that came later. Now, we could say now we go to college, we definitely, it's all about liberal arts. It's all about getting people to think critically. It's all about getting people to see a way for themselves beyond just using their hands, right? But that came much later. And of course, that type of education was reserved for certain colleges like Yale and your Harvards. But when it comes to the Tuskegee Institutes and things of that nature, it was very, very different. Very different. That came later. Okay, so now let's dive into the boarding schools. I want to really talk about that because I want to show you guys how people became indoctrinated. Now, we all know this, but I think when you see the origins of it and you see that it became deeply embedded into our educational system, it was really hard to reverse that. So, but I want to first talk about how the boarding schools came to be, or as we know them. Now, when I say boarding schools, I mean schools where you lived and you got educated. And some people will call them Indian boarding schools, some people will call them HBCUs, but they're all, to me, I just say they're boarding schools. Now, the first, I guess you could say, formalized kind of boarding schools were really in the form of religious schools. And the first one that we know of really is the Foreign Mission School. and that operated from 1817 to 1826 in Cornwall, Connecticut. Now, the school was established by the American Board of Commissioners for Foreign Missions, and the ABC FM was focused on sending missionaries to non-Christian cultures, mostly overseas. So when you think of these mission schools, or these, I guess you can say, seminaries, you'll begin to see that there is a thread across the board. And the thread was to ensure that those students of non-Christian cultures were to be taught Christianity and Western culture so that they might become missionaries to their own peoples. Okay? So in order to make this plan work, you had to take the people from that particular culture, that particular tribe, that particular community, and take them out of it, and then re-educate them so that they can go back and teach the very thing that you're teaching them to their people and their communities. Okay? I know I said a mouthful, but I think you guys understand what I'm saying here. Now, this particular mission school had many different students, but it started off small, like a lot of the schools. But I want to show you guys something here. Now, these 4 students that you're looking at are actually Hawaiian, right? Now, again, like I said, they were taking
can I run my ad?
Or from non-Christian cultures and getting them to learn Christianity. So when you look at these 4 youth, Thomas Hupu,
you know it hurts your soul to learn something.
William Tanui, and John Honore, they look like what? They look like they are mixed race people, don't they? Or they look like what they would deem as mulattoes, but they were actually Hawaiian. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So now this particular student, George Tamaray, I'll get into him in a little bit, but I want to backtrack a little bit now. The students that they had at the Foreign Mission School, I think that first year they only had like about 24 or so students, and they were from Hawaii, India, and East Asia, in addition to quote unquote Native American tribes, primarily those from east of the Mississippi River. So when you think about that, you are already seeing brown-skinned students being taught westernized ways, okay? So of course, if you're seeing these students, do you make the distinction that they're free people of color, mulatto? Probably not. You're just saying, oh, okay, yeah, they're here to educate and to teach their people some things. But on the surface, they look like free people of color, right? Now, George Tamaray in particular, oh, he's so fascinating. His father was King Kamaloat. I won't even try to say it, you guys, because I'm going to totally butcher it. Now, he was the ruler of the islands of Kauai and Niihau. Niihau. I know I'm butchering it. And the interesting thing about George Tamaray was that he was a royalty, right? And I won't give you all the dynamics of his story, but it is incredibly, incredibly fascinating. And please read up on him. I will have links to his story too. But he's incredibly fascinating. So now here are other Indian and missionary schools prior to the Civil War that you see that were popping up in certain key places, like the Brainerd Mission School in Tennessee, Cornwall, Choctaw Academy, Cherokee Female Seminary, the St. Ignatius Mission School. Now, you guys will learn more about all of these schools, I'm sure, in your research. But these were missionary schools. Okay, they were there to basically take the Aboriginals of the land, or of their lands, or the natives of their lands, and teach them Christianity. Okay, now we will fast forward to boarding schools. And there were a few notable ones that were actually orphans. They were orphanages. Now we have the Colored Orphan Asylum in New York. We have the St. Louis Colored Orphan Home in St. Louis. But of course, as we know, many of these quote unquote, as we now know them, HBCUs were starting, and they were popping up in different places throughout the country. Wilberforce University in Ohio, Atlanta University, which was interestingly founded by American Missionary Association, again, those missionaries. 1866, there was Fisk, also known as the Fisk Free Colored School, again, founded by the American Missionary Association. And then we have more boarding schools, and you guys note these schools, and they were just popping up. Just popping up all throughout the South. Lincoln University in Missouri. We had Augusta Institute, now later to become Morehouse College. Then there was Hampton University. Then you start seeing the Indian schools, the Carlisle Indian School.
She's saying an orphanage school is the same as an HBCU. It's not. People sent their own children to
Forest Grove Indian School.
The boarding schools were for
now,
orphans.
Keep in mind something. I'm going to go back a little bit. You saw the schools for the quote unquote African American pop up before the ones of the Native Americans. I'm just putting that out there, right? Everyone talks about the indigenous, but who were the indigenous? They were making schools for the African first before they made schools for the Native American.
Because Booker T. Washington, where did he go to school at?
Of course, we know other boarding schools like Tuskegee, of course, founded by Booker T. Then there was Haskell Institute in Kansas. That was run and founded by the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Most of the Indian schools were run by the government. Most of them were run by the government. It's something to keep in mind too, right? So now we get to Julius Rosenwald. Julius Rosenwald, so fascinating figure. And again, you know, I'm glossing over a lot of this stuff because it's so much to unpack, but I want to give you guys at least a cursory view as to who the players were so that you understand what was happening to us, right? So we go from the missionaries to now the boarding schools, and now we have Julius Rosenwald who comes in, and he is a Jewish American clothier who became part owner and president of Sears, Roebuck and Company in 1895. And then he served as its president from 1908 to 1922 and was the chairman of its board of directors until his death in 1932. Okay, so Rosenwald was incredibly instrumental in funding more than 5,000 schools, shops, and teacher homes in the U.S., primarily for the education of Black children in the South during the early 20th century.
You know why? Pause it right there.
And what he did was he set up a fund called the.
See, here go the story that they not telling. They keep making it like these Jews are funding these niggas to do some shit. The Jews came to America. Nobody was fucking with them. So they started servicing the niggas. And the money that they made from the niggas, they start pumping it back into their institutions. Just like the Jews couldn't get money for for nothing. So they turned to hip hop and started investing their little tools and fuse and that shit. And that's how they got rich. They always invest in the niggas so they support the niggas. It's a relationship that don't nobody talk about. And Kanye West is mad about it. But I don't want to go off the subject.
She about to put me to sleep.
So you saying the dudes didn't have no influence on their education? They was just endorsing or investing in it?
Right, because the dude that they was talking about in the beginning that married the half chick, he wanted to make workers. Right, he just wanted to make our workers, right? He wanted to educate motherfuckers to go to work in industries up in the North. But they played the South talking about we had to go down there and industrialize farming. All the fucking farming was done in the South. They had all the,
I can't hear that.
The education of growing in the agrarian society. They already had that knowledge. She was like, well, they doing one thing at this farm and another thing at this farm. Man, these people meet and talk all the fucking time. So you don't think they sharing knowledge and information? Don't make sense. Right? So she's saying that we gotta educate the South to industrialize farming. Shit, cotton was king, right? Before the Civil War. They know how to grow something. So the story ain't lining up. That's what I'm saying. She mixing the dope with the foreigners that they brought in and Americanized. Like when they took Hawaii, go back and look at the date when America took Hawaii because it was a kingdom, right? They had a monarchy. Then they brought the son over here to be Americanized. All them schools was foreigners. That's why they call them Indian schools. Niggas already had their schools in the South. That's what I'm saying. Look
yeah,
where
the AME church.
Look where Carnegie's wife got educated and how the fuck she interested in education and she ain't educated. Where did she get her education from? So I'm saying, yeah, they mixing the dope, but you know what I'm saying? We'll chop it up.
Man, let me run this ad right quick. Check it out. Go to Amazon.com. We got the hairdressers going for $109. Type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off.
The Rosenwald Fund. So those funds were used to build these schools all over the South. And some of these schools are still standing today. Now, again, who is that in the picture on the right? Booker T. Washington. And they worked really closely together to create the curriculum. Yeah, I haven't done a deep dive on Booker T. Washington as much as I could, but the more you see this, there's always someone from the quote unquote community working hand in hand with the agenda. Okay. Now, so from 1928 to 1948, the Rosenwald Fund Fellowship also gave grants to African American artists, scientists, and scholars. So in addition to building all the schools that we saw in the South and shaping the minds of Black children, he also was giving money to artists and scientists and scholars who were Black, right? So you basically have two classes of Black people he is giving money to. Now, of course, I look at Rosenwald. He looks like my light-skinned uncle. I'm just keeping it 100. You know, I'm just saying, putting that out there. Now, the fund that he had established was awarded he gave out basically 588 fellowships, and 222 of those were to white Southerners, primarily those involved in race relations. And so Edward Embry, the man that you see here on the left, the man that you see here on the left was one of those recipients of the fund. Okay. So yeah. Now, at the time of his death, Rosenwald had donated basically $50 million.
Them the white boys that they brought in first.
All of his endeavors.
Educated them.
He came to
then they brought in a whole bunch of them motherfuckers through
Ellis Island. Close to $1 billion.
Peep the game.
Funding, African American education. Okay, so what you guys are seeing here is that people are pouring in a lot of money to teach us, quote unquote, Black folks, right? They're pouring a lot of money, investing a lot of money into us. Okay.
I don't think she addressed the reason why, though. So I don't know if anybody really addresses the reason why. That's why it's always speculative. Because if niggas was already well educated, fuck we need them for? What we need the Jews for?
Yeah. If you're gonna run over some people, right? Why educate them at all?
That's what I'm saying.
See
why
what
bring
I'm
them in
saying?
at all? Yeah, why? This is my question. Why bring them in at all?
That's what I'm saying. That if you look at the story flipped upside down, that's what I'm saying. When they brought in the first wave of white boys, these white boys right here that they put in, they gave these fellowships to, right? Fellowship is like a scholarship that you don't have to pay back. It's at a master's level. They brought these white boys in. Then they're gonna bring in some boatload of peasants. Right? But all the niggas being educated. But we'll go to the end.
To shape our minds. Okay. Now remember, I'm going to go back to the Country School of Tomorrow. And what was one of the things that Frederick T. Gates had wrote? He said, "We are not to raise up from among them authors, orators, poets, or men of letters. We shall not search for embryo great artists, painters, and musicians." He said, we're not going to do that. So when he was funding the elites, he was funding as they would call it, the talented 10th, if you will. So Rosenwald was very, really specific on who he was going to give money to. Now, as you can see, these are the elite of the elite. We've heard all of these names.
Rewind that
James
like
Weldon
20
Johnson,
seconds.
Marian
Let me listen to that
Anderson,
again.
Charles S. Johnson, W.E.B. Du Bois, Langston Hughes. Like, we know these names. We know these names. But these were not the elites. He was funding as
a little bit further back,
the talented 10th, if you will. Gates had wrote, he said, "We are not to raise up from among them authors, orators, poets, or men of letters. We shall not search for embryo great artists, painters, and musicians." He said, we're not going to do that. So when he was funding,
who she quoting? Who is she quoting?
He was funding as
I think she quoting Rockefeller. I think this is that same Rockefeller quote she pulled up earlier from the philosophy.
Right. So now think about it, right? If I'm an industry man and I'm doing all this, making steel and funding industry, why I want a whole bunch of artists and frou-frou, artsy-fartsy motherfuckers sitting around and I'm paying for their education? What am I getting out of it? You see what I'm saying? See how they flipping it? Well, we don't want to raise up these thinkers and these artists. Fuck no, nigga, we building shit. Why would I pay money for that?
Right, so I'm of the opinion that this whole part of the switcheroo, right? Let them work, and we'll do all the thinking for them, right? Instead of them doing all the thinking, trying to run they particular industries, just show them the basics or keep them on the basis of keeping the product pushed, and we'll in turn be the leaders of the industry. That's what I'm saying. That's how I'm thinking they trying to flip it. So they don't need to know the finer details of it. We just need them to know how to accomplish the grudge work. And we'll figure out the minute details because, we'll be like the thinking class.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's part of the narrative, because if you go talk to a motherfucker that can actually run a farm, this motherfucker is highly intelligent. You can't just teach this nigga and tell him to go do some farming, because it's some figuring out during the whole process. And he got to be a thinking man. These motherfuckers ain't, you can't account for all the obstacles that you're going to come through producing a stock. You can't just say, I'm going to teach you how to put this shit in the ground and it grow. That's not ag science. So
for you to say, well, I'm just gonna educate you on the basics, and then I'm gonna run the business. A farmer gonna know if he getting fucked. He gonna know what his crop is worth.
Yeah, but if you don't understand that scholarly language, you're gonna end up getting fucked. Right? If you don't know shit like property laws and tax codes, and if you ain't being educated on all that, but you know the whole intricate detail of how to get this product out, how to make it grow, how to keep your farm running, and all that type of shit. Oh, don't worry about this highly advanced shit. We just need you to get this product out. Everything about this product, we're gonna teach you the whole science of it, right? But just trust me, right? Just trust me on these other intricacies about property management and all that type of shit. So I'm just saying, you can look at it. You can look at it either way.
But that's them stepping on the dope, because that's why the Civil War broke out. They coming down there trying to fuck over them country boys, thinking that they don't know what the fuck they doing, and they ain't got laws, and they don't know shit about contracting.
Nigga, the Civil War broke out. It wasn't just that, nigga. They had slaves and shit.
Chill out, man. We in smoke, chopping it up. Then you can do the
because you saying goofy. You saying goofy shit.
No, I'm saying that's you buying into part of the narrative that the niggas from the South was just stupid.
No, they didn't want them niggas to have free labor. The North didn't want them motherfuckers to have free labor. They had industrialization in the North.
You getting us off of what's going on right here, bro. We talking about something. No, nigga, we not even talking
niggas
about
wasn't getting no money during the Civil War. Niggas was picking cotton.
Shut up.
Your niggas was picking
you see
cotton.
What I'm saying,
Smoke?
Because if you take it that these niggas in the South are stupid, then that can be played on them. But if you saying, well, these niggas down here is just intelligent as the niggas in the North, because the white boys that they gave them scholarships to, why they ain't just come in already educated, pushing some shit? They had to be educated and then sent out as missionaries or educators. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get where you going with this.
I know you don't, because you stupid.
My perspective is my perspective is when they start educating these white folks, that's the origination or the starting point of the cross out. Right? They never should have been educated into the finer aspects of the game by any means. They wasn't needed. They wasn't needed by any.
Yes, they was, because if I'm gonna pull a caper off, I'd rather send a white boy at you than me come at you by myself. So I'm gonna educate this white boy. He working for the nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's where they made their mistake. Educating the white boy. Once the white boy became educated, he was like, "Oh, now I need to find a way to get rid of these niggas." I know this. I know the game now. So instead of them like, okay, these niggas educating me to get all these white people over here to put their ass to work, so these niggas can get richer, right? And I'm saying, after you didn't put them in the game like that, the white boys like, oh fuck that, shit, I'm finna make not just as much as them, but more. Even if I gotta lay their ass down to the side. And I'm saying, once they start putting these white boys in position, there was a ready go mark for them to start coming on with the shit, or indoctrinating niggas in general to get their kids, right? To get their kids to trust in the white people. Not these original niggas who already knew the game.
Right. I'm with you now. We on the same page. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I be putting the whip on these niggas.
Let's get into some more. It's almost over with. I know this shit kind of boring, but shit,
now we understand at the same point. We got it.
As they would have been called, the challenge attempt, if you will. So Rosenwald was very, really specific on who he was going to give money to. Now, as you can see, these are the elite of the elite. We have heard all of these names. James Weldon Johnson, Marian Anderson.
See, I think where we generally have our discrepancy at is that most people believe that these white people was the ones running shit initially, so it's kind of convoluted. That's the missing element. These white folks weren't running shit. They really weren't running shit. They was being taught how to run shit, and once they got taught, then they started running shit. It was like a kid with a brand new motherfucking toy. So I'm just saying, niggas cross themselves out by educating these motherfuckers. Too many of them, if you ask me. They educated too many white folks, and they use this shit against niggas. Well, they may have had some solid alliances with the niggas who was teaching them, but they also had other obligations with their own people, and that was going to automatically cause a conflict of interest, in my opinion, but we'll get to it.
And Charles S. Johnson, W.E.B. Du Bois, Langston Hughes, like, we know these names. We know these names, but these were not the same people, right, who were poor, who were struggling, who were on farms. Now, some of these folks that we read about did come from poverty, absolutely, like Zora Neale Hurston. Some of them did come from poverty, but by the time they were being funded by Rosenwald, they had already established themselves as leaders in their community based on whether they were writers, as we call them now, thought leaders, social scientists. And for instance, John Hope Franklin he wrote the quote unquote Negro history book, right? So when you look at all of these folks that Rosenwald funded, these were instrumentally, they instrumentally changed the way that Black culture was shaped. I say shaped, yes, I do. So again, we have more fellows from, again, Ralph Bunche, Catherine Dunham.
Man, mute this chick, man. She's not talking about nothing, Smoke.
Right? Jacob Lawrence, Gordon Parks.
Smoke.
Ralph Ellison, Roscoe C. Brown Jr., like anybody that's any.
It's a fallacy. She already going with the conspiracy route.
Bruh, chill out, bro. You got all night to get beat up on, my nigga. It's Friday. You ain't got nothing else to do. We're gonna beat on you the rest of the night. Not a question.
Yeah, my bad. I was mute. I was just talking to my grandmother. My bad. My grandmother said, y'all ain't engine.
That's cool.
You lucky I ain't put on. You lucky I ain't put on YouTube.
I bet somebody told your grandmama she got Indian in her family. I bet she heard that.
She ain't never heard that. An Indian lady used to watch her though.
Put on the phone. Put on the phone. I bet she heard that. I know this is an inescapable reality of the Negro condition in America. I don't know nigga escape that. You have to be out your
my grandmother, an Indian lady used to watch her when she was little.
Man, Lucy Hawkins own your families. How the fuck?
All right, man. We get back to the video.
This video long,
listen up, Shay Son. Listen up, Shay Son. This has to do with you. They talking about you, Shay Son. Shay Son, listen. They talking about you. So pay attention.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
Don't care, niggas. Pay attention.
So Rosenwald funding
fuck up, nigga.
The rural folk, the poor country folks, and he's also funding the Black elite. Now, I'm going to say something here. I'm going to make some connections because it has to be said. I don't know if anyone's ever said this before, but the destruction of the quote unquote Black towns. And I want to share something with you guys. Now, there has been some research that's been coming out, according to Simone Davis and Dr. I hope I'm saying her name correctly, Atya Martin of the Next Leadership Development. They have discovered that there were anywhere between 200 to 1,200 towns and settlements dating back as early as the 1600s. 200 to 1,200 towns and settlements, quote unquote, Black towns, which we all know those are actually indigenous. Some of these are indigenous people. Now, Davis and Martin,
no schools nowhere.
More than 82 so far.
I don't think she was looking for schools, right? I don't think she was looking for schools with what she just dropped. But if she can substantiate that black towns already, now you can't say if it's black towns, it is white people running them. You can't say that. If she talking about going all the way back to the 1600s.
Ain't no black towns.
Hold on, bro. I'm just saying, my nigga. I'm just saying. I ain't saying.
She lying.
Hold on, bro. I'm just saying that she substantiating this claim, which she did do in this video.
She just
hey, bro,
making
shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, if she can't substantiate this claim, it'll be a very key element with a discrepancy in you African niggas' claim.
Well, let's see if she substantiates.
No, what I'm saying, Smoke.
He said ain't no black towns out there 1800. This man stupid.
She been talking for a whole hour and substantiate nothing.
In the early 1900s, 1800s. How the fuck these towns pop up without no education?
No, she's not saying it wasn't no schools. She's saying that once these other motherfuckers got involved, however they got involved, that's when they want to start doing the misinformation in the
she's saying they had a monopoly on the education system.
Right, that's why I said earlier. I said originally the schools were straight because everybody was being taught their particular industry from the ins and out, the ups and downs, the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. And then when these other groups start infiltrating the curriculum, then you get them wanting to run certain parts of the industry, basically the higher ends of the industry, while keeping the workers working class. That's what I'm saying that she trying to allude to. Not that niggas wasn't being educated from the jump, because we know niggas wasn't just stupid. Of course, you got to learn your trade, so that's gonna take schooling in whatever form or fashion it was being conducted in. But let's finish this shit real quick.
Which have been documented by scholars, historical societies, and government agencies. Okay, so keep this in mind, you guys. If we have our own settlements and towns, we've been doing that for some time. It's not something we just thought up and we just came from Africa, right? And we just have towns. No, these are indigenous people. These are indigenous people. And without looking at every single location, I can look at this map right here, just looking in North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina, Atlanta, Jacksonville, New Orleans. Like, these are not quote unquote African towns. These are indigenous people, right? Now, I'm going to show you guys something. Now,
this broad is goofy.
Look at all of these towns that were destroyed. I had some kind of racial tension where the towns were destroyed or burned down. Now, I put on the list here, starting in New York. Now, of course, we know that
you got to pause this.
All this started much earlier because we won't talk about the Indian Wars right now, but that's another topic. But
you got to pause this, Smoke.
Look
this
at
is triggering. I'm triggered. You heard?
Smoke, go back where the other map was for me, please.
Now, pause. Let me say this, Smoke.
All right. I just want to look at the map and you can say
leave the map right there. Leave the map right there.
Nah, nigga, I want to look at the other map.
Oh yeah, show the other map. This is triggering, Smoke. I can't let her do this. I can't let her do this.
There you go.
Because context is important. Do you guys agree? Is context important?
You guys. Now, there's been some research that's been coming out. According to
you can
Simone
pause it. I just
Davis
want to look
and
at the
Dr.
map while Shy Son talk his shit.
Yeah, this gonna be quick. Y'all can hear me?
Man, y'all gonna make me lose my spot, man. Come on, bro.
All right, so look, this is why context is important. Like the next map, she's talking about black towns being destroyed, and she keep trying to say that these are indigenous towns. Every part of America was an indigenous town, but the context is at the time of these towns being destroyed, there's other people there. There's white people there. There's these Africans, these new slaves there, and it's the indigenous people there. She's trying to insinuate oh, because they're indigenous towns, she's trying to put this play on it, this spin on it, like they're really indigenous towns and they're really indigenous people. They're not telling you that it's other people there.
Yes,
That's what I'm
Dallas,
saying.
Houston, and San
Because she's not
Antonio
giving
on that
context.
motherfucker. Them all indigenous towns.
The
God
whole
damn
country is an indigenous place, still to this day.
Yeah, but all the towns, all the indigenous towns didn't get destroyed. It was just key towns that got destroyed.
No, I get that, Smoke. But what I'm saying is those particular towns she's talking about not only had indigenous people there, but the way she's telling it, she's trying to flip it like, oh, they saying that these towns was black, but they was really indigenous.
You're doing it wrong,
misleading.
You're doing it wrong. Let me explain to you.
You better say this, nigga.
What you say now?
No, he on the right thing, but he going a long way. All we gotta do is go the short way. She gave this little. Oh my God, this girl knocked my TV over. But you going the wrong way. Listen, you're going the wrong way because she said according to and mentioned some people's names. If you mention these, if you look these people up, they not talking about no. So the only black town that they found in the 1600 was Fort Mosaic, and another one in Massachusetts, in Plymouth, right? And then the people who she's mentioning, they're talking about these people was Africans and enslaved. So those two ladies that she's talking about, they're telling the right history. She's misrepresenting.
So it was only 2 indigenous towns, bro.
No, not indigenous, black towns in the 1600s.
Indigenous. Shut your ass up.
Again, you can go look up Simone Davis. Go look up Simone Davis.
Hold on.
Go look up Simone Davis.
2 towns?
No, I said Simone Davis and the other lady are only talking about 2 towns. She's saying according to them. She said according to them, right?
Right.
So let's look up them and see what they said.
Wait. Hold on.
Yo.
Let's finish the video, then we'll beat y'all.
Of course you want to finish the video. If you look those 2 ladies up, if you look those 2 ladies up, they not talking about what she's talking about.
Right.
All right, we're gonna finish the video, then we'll get back to them 2 ladies while we beating you.
Ain't nobody called black in the 1600s. You fuck.
Okay, dummy. Go ahead, Smoke.
Because think about this. If you have your own towns and you have your own communities and you're doing your own thing, it's really hard to re-educate you, isn't it? But those in power couldn't re-educate the American Indians if they have their own towns and settlements.
Get down.
So as they're building
Stay from up there.
all of these schools,
man,
they're
your mic
also
hot.
destroying the towns that we know. Think about that. I had to really wrap my head around that. I said, hold on a second. The dates, the timing of this is incredible. So if you burn down my town or you cause disruption in my community, what's the first thing I'm going to do? I'm going to try to figure out how to rebuild. And part of rebuilding means going to school, getting training, especially if some of that training is free. Isn't that something? I just wanted to put that out there, you guys. And again, no one's going to write a book about this right now, or maybe it's been written, I haven't read it. But you have to really do incredible research to connect the dots. But I was just connecting the dots just by looking at this stuff here. Okay.
Incredible research.
Here are my final thoughts on all of this. And again, I know, guys, I went through this really quickly because a lot of this, I want you guys to go and do your research and to really look at this information and to start really thinking about how we got here and how we were taught various things, but it had nothing to do with our culture and our heritage as American Indians, right? And so the title, of course, the presentation is You Were Never Black, but I'm showing you why that happened, why you believe that you're Black and why you believe you're African American, because that's what you were taught repeatedly, okay? Now, one of the things about the GEB's fingerprints, it's all over the modern U.S. education system, right? While the names have changed, U.S. Department of Education, GEB, the foundational belief is still the same: centralized control, workforce preparation, differential education based on class and race, and compliance over curiosity. And these still shape the policies and priorities of today's public schools. Still. So if you're not taught anything about yourself, or you're taught a very skewed view of your own history, you're going to keep repeating it. And everyone's going to push back on you, because this is what they've been teaching you forever. They had to teach you the Bible, then they taught you to work the land, then they taught you, oh, you're a Negro, you're African. Now they're telling you still, this is how you're going to be educated, even in modern context. So with the dismantling of the U.S. Department of Education, it's going to get really interesting, because all those mandates are going to be gone. And now the states are going to individually have to figure out how to make sure that the students learn the ABCs and their 1, 2, 3s. But particularly for those who are Aboriginal, American Indian, what does that mean for us? Well, it means a lot of different things. The what's next. So everything in the what's next is you unlearn and relearn what you've been taught. I mean, this is why I started the channel, because I knew that for myself, I had to unlearn and relearn a lot of things, and it came so quickly and so fast. And part of it was me just having thoughts and me just saying, okay, let me get this out of me for right now. But then with my amazing friend, Brian Isom Underwood, we've been able to have engaging conversations with people who are teaching us about, wow, everything that we thought we knew and didn't know. And I would highly encourage you guys to go look at the interviews we've done with Lisa Cypress, with Carrie Davis. Like, it's really great stuff here. So again, you have to unlearn and relearn what you've been taught. And you go back to studying original sources, those suppressed narratives, and dig in those national archives, because so much of this information is really right there in front of us. We just have to piece it together. And it's going to take some time. It's going to take a lot of time to unravel this. Also, build your own curriculum. Okay. Now, when I say build your own curriculum, this isn't just for you, the adult, but yes, for your children and your grandchildren. Start thinking about, how do we give our children additional information and to counter some of what they've been taught or not been taught in public schools. And to the public school credit, I'm a product of the public schools. But most of what I learned that I found was really, really of value came from my mother saying, look,
Smoke.
She talking too much. She trying to convince the choir. She talking too much.
Hold on, Sean. Smoke. The HBCU term wasn't even started being used to 1965, after the Higher Education Act. So that's what I'm saying. She's stepping on a dope, and she pushing a narrative instead of just doing an investigation. See what I'm saying? She called HBCUs boarding schools, but the term wasn't used until 1965. Schools had their own fucking name.
But hey, Super, do you remember earlier when I said I felt like the school system didn't lie, they just left stuff out?
No, bro.
No, I'm saying, remember when I said that?
I heard you when you said that, but
let me say this real quick. I'm not trying to argue with you. What I'm saying is,
I know, but
hold on, let me say this. When these people be doing these videos like that, because there's tons of people doing videos like that. They're doing the same thing that we say to school, that I said the school system. It's a sleight of hand. There's a lot of information they're leaving out to push an agenda. There's no way she's studying black towns and she's not telling the people that the audience that she's speaking to, who are in these towns. That's a sleight of hand. That's why I said it's triggering. Because if you're going to speak about that,
she's pushing a narrative.
Yeah, she's pushing the narrative. I get it. That's why I said it's triggering.
Right. But what narrative do you see her push? Let me ask you.
She trying to, again, like I said, she's trying to insinuate that. She kept saying it. She like, oh, these black towns, they're not saying that they're indigenous towns. She's trying to insinuate that they're not really
The
black
narrative,
towns,
brother.
that they're
brother.
Indian
The
towns.
narrative.
But she's not. Hold on.
The
She's
narrative, bro.
Hold on.
What
Super.
narrative is she pushing?
I'm telling you right now, her narrative is she's trying to push this narrative that those black towns are really Indian towns, and that those people are
You
really
can't
Indian.
use the towns, bro. What narrative is she pushing? Is she pushing racism? That's a narrative. Is she pushing democratic society?
No, bro.
That's
She's
a
pushing the narrative that those
Nigga,
black
what
people are not
narrative
black
is she
people.
boil it down, nigga? What narrative is she pushing?
She's pushing the narrative that those black towns and those black people are not black people. They're Indians. That was the title of her videos, Goofy.
No, nigga, you
Did you
missed
not
the
see the
whole
title?
fucking narrative. She's pushing the narrative to get the light off of these niggas who fucked over these other niggas by using white folk.
Superman,
No, that's not what she done. Did you read the title? You ain't see the title?
No, I understand what she was saying, but I'm saying she's pushing the narrative.
And look, and the crazy part is, I don't have a problem with her pushing the narrative. What I'm saying is let the playing field be fair.
That's all right, bro. What I said went way over your head.
Kuwaita,
You still stuck on some Pan-Africanism shit, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying she's telling false history. She just she said that the people that she quoted, like Nax said that there was only 2 black towns in the 1600s. That's accurate if you understand that those African people started coming here around that time.
But you on the surface, nigga. You on the surface. Yeah, we know she pushing.
You believe what the fuck you say. You actually believe in what the fuck you say, bro?
You don't gotta.
You actually believe what you say, bro?
Regular conversation.
You actually believe what you be saying. This man a fucking idiot. Hey, Little Shay, you actually believe what the fuck you be saying, bro? You actually believe what the fuck you say, bro? This man's an idiot.
Shut up while niggas talking. We don't even know you.
Nigga is. Who are you?
Yeah, we don't even know you, bro.
Read the name.
Who are you?
Read the
I don't
name.
even know you, nigga.
Just read the name.
Who are you?
Read the name.
What you do?
Read the name, bro.
Raging bitch. All right, raging bitch. That's you from the chat. Raging bitch. My bad.
All these little bunch of fucking. It's the idiot hour. It's idiot hour. Shut your bitch ass up.
Raging booty hole. Calm down while we talking, bro.
Hey man, you ain't got shit to talk about, bitch. I'm gonna continue to talk over your stupid ass, bro.
Your booty hole is raging.
What the fuck you talking about? These niggas always on some gay shit. First thing to come out their mouth is gay shit.
Nigga, the nigga that initiated you is Fleece Johnson.
Hold on, Queen Cat. Listen, Shasson. Okay, we know she's pushing the narrative. We know she's telling false history, right? You focus on that she's telling a false history. I'm focused on why she's pushing a false history. You on the surface. I'm on something deeper. You still trying to fight a Pan-African fight about what she's saying. I'm saying why she's saying this.
I'll let you talk, Super. Let me respond. Listen, though I disagree with everything she stands for, I'm okay with her pushing an agenda or something like that. I'm just saying, if you're gonna push it, stand on it all the way. Fight it with what's said. So when the listener, when the viewer is watching, they could say, at least she said everything that said. She told the history. She told what's said. That
all we do is tell y'all dumb niggas the truth all the time, and you dumb niggas steady don't believe shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm talking. I'm talking, bitch. Shut your dumb ass up. Hey, we tell y'all niggas the truth all the time, bro. And y'all dumb niggas let that shit fly over your head, bro. Y'all dumb niggas let that shit fly over your head, bro. Y'all so obsessed with Africa. Why are y'all niggas obsessed with Africa, bro? What the fuck has Africa done for you? What has Africa done for you? What has Africa done for your dumb ass, bro? What has Africa done for you? Hey, what has Africa done for you, bro?
Hold on.
What has Africa done for you two fucking idiots, bro? What has Africa done for y'all niggas? Answer my question, bro. Answer my question. What has it done for y'all? Y'all niggas a bunch of dummies, bro. Bunch of fucking dummies. Y'all niggas, y'all afraid to admit the truth. Y'all afraid to live in the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. Y'all niggas is a bunch of bitches. That's what it is.
Okay, Friday, bro. I don't know why you so angry on a Friday.
Yeah, right.
It's nice outside.
Life is beautiful, but not when a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers don't want to accept the truth, bro. Not when dummies don't want to accept the truth. Every day, Smoke shows y'all truth every day. Y'all niggas don't want to accept that shit. Y'all niggas just come on here to troll, talk about some bullshit, talk about some other bullshit, talk about more bullshit, which leads into more arguments, bro. That's basically what y'all niggas do. Y'all niggas don't push truth. Y'all don't push knowledge. You don't push wisdom, bro. Shay, shut the fuck up. You don't push wisdom, bro. You don't. Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm talking, bro. Hey, I'm talking super. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't the real super. You a clone, bro. You a clone. Shut the fuck up. You're pretending to be someone that you're not. That's what the fuck you and Lil Shay are doing. Y'all pretending to be someone you're not, bro. And that's gonna lead to y'all demise, bro. It's gonna lead to y'all demise, and I end my motherfucking conversation with y'all bitch ass hoes.
You got it off your chest. Let's get to the information though. Let your man stand on what he's standing on. All I'm saying is I don't got a problem with her pushing the agenda, super. That's how fair I am. I don't got a problem with just put it all out there and then let the people judge. She ain't do that. When you sleight of hand, it's like almost like you trying to hide the, you know what I mean? If you gonna put it on the
not
floor,
smart. This man is not smart, bro. You sound like a fucking idiot. Every time you talk, it's something stupid. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
It's Friday. Why you so angry?
Shut up, bitch.
Nigga, you
I ain't your nigga. Hey, shut up, ho. I ain't your nigga, bro. I ain't your fucking nigga, bitch. Shut your punk ass up. I ain't your nigga, bitch. Shut your punk ass up, ho. Shut up, bitch.
Your mama a bitch, nigga.
Hey, Cash.
You a bitch, ho.
Your mama a bitch, nigga.
And you a bitch too. So what does that mean? And you a bitch too. So what does that mean? So what it is? You bitch.
Your baby's a bitch, nigga.
Fucking lame ass little goofball, bro. You ain't got no kids to even call one. So shut your punk ass up.
Fuck on, nigga. You fake ass nigga.
I can't wait till your man walk back in the room so he can cuddle with your whole ass.
Ain't nobody laying up with y'all niggas. Ain't nobody laying up with y'all, bro. Y'all lay up with yourselves, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Talk about some real shit. Talk about some real indigenous history, bitch. Talk about our real indigenous history, pussy. Don't talk about that African shit. That shit ain't do nothing for us. They ain't got nothing to do with us, and they ain't got nothing to do with you. Shut your bitch ass up. Start living in your roots, bitch. Start living in your truth. Start living in your truth. Or is it too late? Oh yeah, it's too late. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, bitch.
You look African, nigga. Why you eating you, nigga? You look African, nigga.
Raise your booty hole. Calm down, nigga.
You the gayest pussy talking, bro. You the gayest pussy talking and walking, bro. Shut up.
Every time your man walk in, you shut up, and then he walk out the room, you start yelling again.
Yeah, old puss ass nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You just pulled them butt beads at
Robert Lee got somebody to fuss with.
Hey, get that nigga, because that's why Bappin the other room speaking.
Stud, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Bitch ass niggas.
Come on, man. Y'all letting them run. Y'all letting them run for the info. This was the
Get that nigga raised.
I can't stand y'all busting numbers, bro. I can't stand them.
Robert Lee,
get that nigga raging, Bell.
Nigga, you ate your kids, nigga.
Look at
I can't stand them.
Nigga, you wish you
I can't stand them. Bitch, my dad blacker than you. My dad blacker than you. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
Nigga name raising booty up.
Niggas is dummies, bro. These niggas is dumb. They too afraid to live in their fucking roots, bro. They too afraid to live in their roots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, I love who I am. I love who I am, bro. I love who I am, bro. I love who I am. I love who I am, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all don't love yourself. Y'all don't love yourself, bro. I love my hair. I love my hair. Pussy, shut your bitch ass up.
Go crash out with the police, nigga.
Fucking lame ass.
Outside, nigga.
No, bitch, I work a 9 to 5. I work a 9 to 5, bitch. I work a 9 to 5. I got 4 kids to provide for, pussy. I got a life to live, bitch. I got generational curses to break, bitch. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna continue to cycle. I ain't gonna continue to cycle, bitch. I'ma live in my motherfucking roots. I'ma live in my roots, bitch. And I'ma blossom like a flower, bitch. Shut your pussy ass up.
Your girlfriend's a beard. Your girlfriend's a beard. Your baby mama.
Hey, you wanna know? You wanna know for real? 10 years. 10 years. 10 years and I ain't been back. 10 years and I ain't been back, bitch. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You a failure, nigga. You a failure, nigga.
Oh, he was locked up with Hiker. That's why he's so mad, Cass. He was locked up with Hiker.
That nigga was
locked up with These niggas don't know shit. These niggas a bunch of fucking idiots, bro. It's sad. It's sad. I feel sorry for y'all niggas, bro. I feel sorry for y'all, bro. I feel sorry for y'all, bro. Hey, what's your cash app? Hey, what's your cash app? What's your cash app? I'll send you some money. Oh my God, what's your cash app? I'll send you money. What's your cash app? I feel bad for your bitch ass. I feel bad for your pussy ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I feel bad for your sorry ass, bitch. Y'all niggas don't do shit. Bitch, I got more money than you. That's all you need to worry about. Got more money than you. Got more money than you, bitch. Got more money than you.
Child support, you get paid under the table.
The
Nigga ain't
fuck?
got no money.
Hey, I ain't got no child support. I take care of mine, bro. Take care of mine, bitch. I take care of mine. I take care of mine.
Who is that screaming in the background? Who
This
that is that
woman,
screaming in the
something you
background?
don't got, King Cass, a lady. Something your ass don't
Who
got.
is that?
Look,
Hey, are you fucking that nigga, Bap? Are you fucking that nigga? Because you don't even know that nigga. You don't even know that nigga.
I know that's a woman though.
I know that's a beard. And
let's
that's
get
your
back to the
boo thing.
info,
You
fellas. I
taking up
don't want
for
the
a nigga.
eyeballs to run.
Y'all take up for all the.
I'm sorry, Smoke, and I'm sorry, Bap, but these niggas is dumb, bro. I'm sorry. These niggas is idiots, bro. These niggas is idiots. They idiots, bro. They idiots.
You blowing that nigga off, you homosexual ass nigga?
Cash, you got Fleece Johnson.
Y'all running from the information. That's all they doing,
That's
Cash.
what they do. They send a distracted ass nigga, some weirdo that they always have that come and start screaming. If it ain't hiker, it's this nigga.
Man, that man just paid his phone bill. This the first time he paid his phone bill since he been out of jail. He happy to have his fucking phone on since he got out of jail.
Bap sent this nigga. Bap sent this nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
For 10 years, bro? I'm happy to have my phone for 10 years. For 10 years, bro? I've been in jail once, and I ain't been back. Bitch! You can't say that, though. You can't say that, though. Shut your punk ass up. Bitch, I worked out. I worked out the whole time, pussy. Worked out the whole time I was in that bitch. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, because them niggas was fucking you in the ass.
You ran. Hey, Tyson, now the coincidence made you run.
Them niggas gay.
Nigga, you don't say shit about super gay ass. You like super though.
That's what you do it for, nigga.
You like super though, don't you?
And I'm married, bitch. And I'm married. Shut your weak ass up, bro.
Nigga, she a beard. Nigga, you get fucked in the ass by niggas.
Get them niggas raging, Bap. Get they motherfucking ass.
Raging
them niggas
bottom.
cowards, man. Them niggas cowards, B.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get it back to the info, but y'all abos ain't got none, so.
Nope.
This
That's
y'all
what they do.
right here.
Hey, no, when you get these niggas with information, they send some random screaming nigga, whether it's hiker.
Yeah, they say Smoke call on the reinforcement.
Weirdo.
Sachi bitch ass.
Sachi. He sent a crash. They sent a crash out that don't got no info.
And every time we build it, they send a cocksucker over here.
Y'all don't be building on none. Y'all niggas is pseudo.
I know, but when we talking amongst our own conversation, they saying cocksuckers. So I mean, what you want us to do?
Y'all be making these wild claims, and then we come beat that shit up, and then y'all start panicking.
You know what I'm saying? No, I don't gotta panic and shit. I don't gotta listen to none of you niggas. I just be tolerating.
This nigga had his baby mama spazzing out. No, whoever that chick was in the back spazzing out. Oh, weirdo ass. Weirdo ass.
Something that you ain't got, you cocksucker. None of your homies talking about
you don't even know that nigga, Bap. That's how I know you think. That's how I know you
gay. None of your homies said nothing about you having that gay.
I know you gay, nigga.
They cool with it. Nigga, you got a gay nigga who suck dick for a living as your avatar, and you ain't weird.
Y'all hear me now? Yo, Cass, Robert Lee, y'all be letting these niggas get away, bro. There was a
they
good
always
point
want to
made.
crash
Hold
out
on.
when they backed up in the corner.
I know, so let them get it out. Let them talk to themselves and get back to the point. That in that video, that person misrepresent the black towns. They misrepresented Simone Davis and the other person. I put the link in the back. She's misrepresenting everything. So I don't care what opinion they have. The person that she's trying to use, she said according to, they say that these black towns are from African ex-enslaved people and shit like that. That's not the shit they be talking about.
Facts. I'm looking at it now, NAC.
Like, so they don't know what they be talking about. They sit there and watch something. Anybody can put anything on the screen. They never look it up. They just go with the flow. It sounds good to them. They rock with it. But the truth is, she's misrepresenting Simone Davis and the other lady.
All right, everybody chill out.
Typical Apple.
Hold on, this is the good part. Niggas
this
say
shit is easy.
Hold on. Niggas say you got some confirmation. You gonna present that? Let's talk about the people that she talking about. Let's get it. This shit.
The source up in the back.
Yeah, all right. Let's get it.
Word, like.
Yeah, I thought they kicked. Yeah, they kicked that nigga off. Get his bitch ass out of here.
Nah, that nigga phone. He ran out of minutes.
Yo, but once they start crashing out, just mute up. They'll finish in 90 seconds. They'll be out of breath and get back to it. Like, you feeding that shit deflects everything, bro. At the end of the day, these niggas can't stand on no information at all.
Let's eat, y'all.
That's why in her whole PowerPoint, she ain't have no sources in there. She mentioned the Library of Congress. The Library of Congress in the
brother. Come on, get off
It's in the back. It's already in the back. It's already in the back. Be quiet.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen, nigga.
So read it then.
Man, come on.
It's cool. Hold on. Somebody got some distortion in their audio.
Is that me?
I don't know who it is.
Mic check.
Mic check.
I'm muting up.
So like she put on the screen. She put on the screen.
Bro, come on with the source, bro.
It's up there, man. Are you dumb?
Well then, come on, this your shit. Let's go with it.
I'm trying to read it, and as soon as I start reading, I see.
Nah, nigga, you talking about she put on the screen. This your score. Come on.
I'm reading it, dumbass. The fuck is wrong with you? So she had took a part of the where it said the 200 to 1,200 towns, right? But she didn't read nothing to you. Well,
is that your audio doing it?
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, go out and come back in real quick. We ain't going nowhere. It's trying to distort it.
I told y'all she wasn't giving context to nothing, sleight of hand.
Don't
Look,
forget
man,
to go to Amazon.com.
we know
got your hairdressing going for $109. Type in Wild Savage name.
we know how
10% off.
we know how excited y'all get when y'all see somebody write the word African. All right, we understand that y'all think that y'all point is being solidified every time y'all hear somebody in history writing African, slave, Negro, black, shit like that. All right, we're gonna get to it today.
Nah, Smoke, that's not my issue. My issue ain't that. My issue, like I said again, my issue is she challenged, like, again, I like a good fight. She challenging the narrative that y'all say is fake. What I'm saying is put out what's documented about these places and then let the people on your side, your audience, take it from there, and then we decipher. Don't try to leave nothing out to try to push the agenda. That's all I'm saying. And that's what she was doing. She wasn't giving context to nothing. She just was and then with that like this,
she was putting
context.
in some good dope, but she stepped on it. So the good dope,
yeah, like it's corny. You just talking about nothing.
No, it wasn't corny, nigga. That was some good dope. You just gotta shift it a
I'm talking
little
about
bit.
her.
Come on with this motherfucking source, nigga. I want to eat.
Even her title. Look. We ain't even have to watch the video. Her title was fucked up. Oh, the whole time they had you thinking you was black when you how they hid your America. How do you know that? No, wait, Super.
Oh,
listen to her title. She said they told you was black. How they hid your American history. How do you even know that all black people are Indian to say that? I wouldn't even make a title like that. You don't even know. You got to substantiate that before you make your video. You got to substantiate that all black people was originally Indian. Ain't nobody doing that.
Brother, you can't even substantiate whether all black people are African. So
I never made that claim. You don't never hear me pushing out of Africa. You don't never hear me pushing that.
Hold on. So why are you suggesting that anybody can prove all black people is Indian? Nobody can prove it either way, bro. So
no, what I'm exactly that's my point, Smoke. So that's why if you're trying to push an agenda, you lay out when I'm telling this story, I don't leave out Indian history.
Smoke just killed them with that statement.
Hold on, Robert Lee. When I'm speaking about this, I don't leave out Indian history. If I was so African, I would just act like none of these Indians existed. I could tell this whole story without mentioning an Indian. I could do that. That's how much I know. I don't ever have to mention an Indian
with that statement. He said nobody can prove all black people was Indian or African. So what the fuck is they arguing about?
But that's what I'm saying. They'll listen to these. They'll listen, Robert Lee. In one breath, they'll say they'll cry and say, "Stop."
So what do you believe? Do you believe is it easier to capture people that's already here or bring over some stupid motherfuckers on a boat that has no engine? What's more fucking believable in your head? What's more believable in your head? To capture and enslave motherfuckers that's already on the land or bring over some bitches on a boat with no motherfucking engine, bruh?
Yeah, but you sound like I conquered over here, so I guess your people
fucking dumb, bro. These niggas is dumb.
Hey, I guess show people some bitches because they got conquered over here on this land, so I guess they bitches too.
Right. They conquered your whole. They ain't never conquered the whole Africa. You know that? They conquered the whole America. They ain't conquered Africa. The whole Africa.
Hold on. Let this man read this dumb ass source so we can get
okay.
Motherfucker, we never surrendered, bitch. We never surrendered over here in America. We ain't never surrendered. We ain't never surrendered. We still got our identity. We still got our identity. We still know who the fuck we are. How do we lose? How do we lose?
Niggas signed treaties.
Yo,
weird ass.
Read the source, man. Read the source. You niggas is irritating though. Read the source, bro. Where you go? Where y'all leader is?
I'm right here. I'm waiting. I'm making sure he's done. I don't want to start reading this thing.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
All right. Hold on. Where the part I wanted to read?
You scared of the raging bear?
Yelling like that.
He's scared of the raging bear. I'm waiting on him.
Hell yeah, he afraid of that rage, bro. Hell yeah, he'll be afraid of that rage. Hell yeah. A mother bear protecting his cubs, bitch.
What? This nigga crazy.
This nigga called himself a mother.
A mother
yeah, I told you he gay.
The rage of a mother bear. Yeah. I got the rage of a mother bear. Yep. Come fuck with me. Come fuck with me.
Nigga, leave that cocaine alone.
Hey, him and Sachi be snorting some shit, bro.
For real. Nigga, they gonna put some fentanyl in that shit you snorting, nigga. You keep on.
That nigga over there high as hell. He got powder on his nose, jumping around, going crazy.
Yo, Smoke, scroll down.
Y'all dumb. Y'all believe that shit. You gotta be stupid if you believe that shit.
Keep going.
Hey, Smoke, if he interrupt again, put him in the back, bro, until Snack finish reading this shit.
Man, please. Shut the hell up.
You do that shit to us all the time, bro. You could do that to that nigga.
Keep scrolling down, Smoke. All right, hold on. Scroll down some more. Next one.
Look at that pretty black queen. That beautiful.
Hey, Nat, man, I've been trying to get you to come over to TikTok too, bro. That's where we've been at, man.
All right, here we go. Right here, this part. So on the screen, she tried to say that it was 200 to 1,200 towns, right? So this is the one part she misrepresented because they only have records for 80. The number of black towns vary widely. Davis and Martin say there were anywhere between 200 and 1,200. They've been able to find records for more than 80 so far. So how come she didn't add that into a PowerPoint, right? And then the only ones that they found in the 1600s was Fort Mose. Scroll down. Fort Mose and a town in Plymouth, Massachusetts. So the towns and settlements were often set up as informal havens for formerly enslaved black people, not Indians. Some even predate American independence, like Fort Mose in Florida, which was the first black settlement, founded in 1693. Others, like Little Egypt or Deep Ellum in Dallas, were started after the Emancipation Proclamation. In the 1800s, when Jim Crow laws began to spread across the country, black people founded communities like Mound Bayou, Mississippi, Redbird, Oklahoma, blah. But the point is that these are not indigenous towns. The person that she tried to quote, she said, according to, she ain't saying these people are indigenous. She made that shit up. She has no source for that.
Checkmate.
And we can even go to their actual website where they talk about that they trying to find towns for the Africans, where the Africans was in the diaspora and things like that. Like, so
go back to that first part, please.
Hey, Mound Bayou got some.
What part? What are you talking about?
The first paragraph that you read.
All you niggas claim y'all
No.
Mound builders.
Go down. The first paragraph under the
Yeah, under that picture. Was that where you was reading from?
Yeah, but he started up here. He started up here.
No, he was talking about Dallas and Elam.
That Mound Bayou looked
like
right
there.
Silas Jefferson.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, he read this.
Yeah, that's cool right there. How can they found Deep Ellum in Dallas? Dallas is still standing today. How can they found something when Dallas is sitting right there? Not a coincidence.
To ask him again, he must didn't hear you.
Not a coincidence. Mic check.
Oh, my bad. My mic is on. It says others like Little Egypt or Deep Ellum in Dallas were started after the Emancipation Proclamation. It doesn't say found anything. You added
it says started, right? Started.
Yeah, but you started, your sentence started with found. How did they found? That was your question. They didn't say they found anything. You added
it.
You added that, bro. You added that.
You said black settlements founded in 1969. Others
That's
like
Fort Mose. That's Fort Mose. You got to read with comprehension, brother. It says like Fort Mose in Florida, which was the first black settlement founded in 1693. Then you asked me about Dallas. You said Dallas is still there. The 1693 has nothing to do with Dallas. You got to have reading comprehension.
All right, wait. Hold on. You saying that there were no black towns, right? Until they started establishing them. That town was established next to Dallas. How did Dallas get there?
All right, why you keep jumping? Why'd you say something about 1693?
I never said that. You said it was.
You just said that.
Fuck what year? Fuck the year.
Because you started with found. You said it said founded. The only place found. Hold on, bro.
I'll let you take that one out.
All right, so
I'll let you take that one out. But the Deep Ellum was founded in Dallas. Where was Dallas before Deep Ellum?
Bro, are you listening? Can you have any comprehension? Do you have any reading comprehension?
Answer the question.
No, I don't understand your question because it doesn't say founded.
If they found it,
it don't say that. It doesn't say that. It does not say that.
All right, cool.
No, I can't answer your question when you asking something it don't say. It don't say founded nothing about Deep Ellum. It don't say that. Read it. Read it out loud to us.
Go ahead, Soup.
Bro, I ain't gonna keep going if you're gonna talk over me.
I'm quiet. Read it. Read it.
See what I'm saying? You don't want this smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
I know.
He ain't gonna let me get it off.
Nigga asking a question that don't pertain to nothing.
Can I get my question out? Can I get my question out, bro?
Fuck your question. Read the shit.
Right. And right there where it says, right? It says in Florida, which was the first black settlement founded in 1969. Period. That was the first black settlement.
It says 1693. We can't
Well,
read,
1693. 1693, cool. That was the first one founded in 1693, correct? Period. Then it starts another sentence. Others, meaning other towns, black settlements founded, right? These are black settlements, correct? Others, like Little Egypt or Deep Ellum in Dallas. That means Dallas was already there before they founded a black settlement. Yes,
Dallas isn't the black town. Deep Ellum is. And it said it's
so what is Dallas? What is Dallas?
It's another town, city, whatever you want.
Who lives there?
What? A lot of people. What's your point?
Nigga, this Texas wasn't no white folk.
Nigga, if you don't shut
absolutely
your
was.
ass up,
you sound crazy.
Man, Dallas can feel that today.
Next person, please.
Word,
This nigga sounds stupid.
retarded.
Nigga, Texas is nigga land. It's more niggas in Texas than any
Okay,
other
super.
It's more
Super.
Mexicans in Texas.
So
Hold on.
imagine how
Super.
it was
Super.
in 1693.
We're not
You
imagining
think it was
Mexicans
a
in
whole
Dallas.
bunch of white folks and Mexicans here?
Bro, it's more Mexicans
Super.
in Texas than damn niggas. Google that shit right now, nigga. Look at the demographics.
Well,
of Texas.
back to my question. Who was occupying Dallas at the time Deep Ellum was founded?
Most likely crackers.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's get some. So let's make sure we got the appropriate context. Shout out to Ducky. That's my mama name. Don't y'all repeat that shit. Might start a fight. Hold on. Let's get some context right here with just these two sentences because it is interesting. All right. Some even predate American independence, like Fort Mose in Florida, which was the first black settlement founded in 1693. Right? Period. Others, like Little Egypt or Deep Ellum in Dallas, were started after the Emancipation Proclamation. So after the Emancipation Proclamation, that will take us to 1865.
But you know, in Texas.
Well, no, just Galveston is that. But so we got to say, what, 62, 63?
Okay, somewhere in the 1860s.
Okay, what's your point?
So we
Texas
saying that
didn't even
niggas
become a state until 1845.
So we saying niggas started the town. Yeah, because it still don't make no sense if they saying that a town was established in Dallas. I mean, because it's clearly saying that the town was started in Dallas.
Brother, Dallas is a large city. It's made up of many smaller cities.
Nigga, it says settlement. That means somebody came there and settled. That means something was already going on.
Black people after
niggas
after they was free from slavery, they formed a town. Yes,
they formed their own town.
Nigga, Dallas, Texas.
Dallas is not
state until 1845, brother.
So
this
what?
was its own country.
We talking about 20-something years after that.
No, nigga, it said 1693.
That don't see. Look, I told you he has no reading comprehension.
No reading
1693 has to do with Florida, not Dallas. Dummy.
So you saying 200 years later?
Are you really this dumb?
Told him that.
They finally went to Texas.
Yo, are you really this dumb?
Yo,
from 16 to 18 is 200, brother.
Bro, 1693 is Fort Mose in Florida, bro. That don't have nothing to do with Dallas. So why do you keep bringing that date up with
200
Dallas?
years it took them to get to Dallas.
No.
See? He
This
making
nigga's
up
dumb as fuck.
red herring.
Nigga, that Texas wasn't a state.
I see why y'all make sure I'm blocked around this motherfucker. This
Texas
nigga's
wasn't a
dumb.
state in 1693, brother.
Yo,
Dallas,
crazy.
Texas don't have yo. Somebody tell this nigga he's really acting stupid right now. If
Smoke
not all
just
of y'all.
read this shit and he still ain't comprehending it.
He's really dumb.
Yo, this is
Nigga,
crazy, yo.
It says Little Egypt, or that means that's the same place.
Okay, when was those
So
established
Little
according
Egypt
to the census? When was it
established in Dallas, brother.
When?
Since
When does it say? When does it say it happened?
Brother, Dallas already was there when the Little Egypt
Yes,
came.
Dallas was there. Yes, but when did it say?
So
it happened?
who was staying in Dallas? Who was there?
Oh my God! It wasn't all black people. It was a mixture of people there.
Listen, hey, check this out, NAC. If it was all black people, why did the black people try to found another town?
Exactly.
Nigga,
Super, that was horrible.
Bullshit source.
Nigga, shut your fucking weird ass hermaphrodite ass up.
So this comes from the women that was she tried to cite in her PowerPoint. So you can call it bullshit all you want. Her shit is bullshit then, because she introduced these women into the conversation. This Simone Davis. She introduced them. And when we go to see what Simone Davis is talking about, ain't nothing about what she's saying.
No crazy ass talking about 1680.
Niggas is crazy, man.
Yo,
Super, you prove you can't read. Man, forget Vino. He in the chat. Forget him.
But listen, he worse than Super. This shit said Florida was established in 1693. He down here talking about Texas 1680. What do y'all be hearing?
These niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy, bro.
Like, what the fuck do y'all hear when the motherfucker reading? Like, I don't understand it.
No, but yo, Robert Lee, he read it himself and didn't understand it.
Exactly. This Smoke turned around and read it again.
Smoke understood what it said.
Yo, this shit is crazy, man. Y'all niggas getting dumber and dumber by the day, man.
No, but this is what happens when you try to make up lies on the fly. They think that they can just not source up and try to discredit somebody's source and be like, oh, well, this don't sound right. This don't sound right. They don't have nothing. They don't know what the fuck
not
they're
a
talking
coincidence.
about.
Get off your soapbox. Go find it and go find and tell us when Lil Egypt or New Ellum or whatever the fuck the name.
No, you go find it. You go find it.
No, nigga, Dallas was there, nigga.
We know that. So
right.
That's not the point.
That's all that matter to me. Nigga, some Egyptians coming in with some bullshit.
Dallas ain't the black town.
Right.
Buddy.
Go find when New Egypt was found.
Dallas ain't the black town, dummy.
So you saying Dallas ain't a black town today?
This is
Dallas all black today? Yes or no?
No,
brother.
It's not all
okay,
black.
then. So it's not. You just answered your own question.
It's majority black, though.
You answered your own question.
I would say it's majority black today.
You answered your own question.
Yo, what's crazy about this argument? If
I would say Dallas is majority black today.
Listen, if Dallas was all black, why did these black people want to found another town? Why did they want to?
Because they wasn't from there. It wasn't a town, nigga. It was a settlement. It's not a town. It's a settlement. They came next to a town that was already established and made a settlement outside the town.
So he said
the niggas was living in Dallas.
Oh man, he's
Dallas is part of the 13 colonies, bro.
Yeah, we're 100 years after the. We're over 100 years after the 13 colonies. You're late, bro. Get out of here. So it says in Dallas, Texas, the ethnic makeup includes
geniuses.
Look, in Dallas, Texas, the ethnic makeup includes significant Hispanic, Latino population, account for 40% of the estimated population.
These niggas were white folks was not running through this bitch freely. I'm trying to tell you that too. Wasn't no white folks just running through this bitch freely in the wagon, just going through where they need to be to A to Z. No, they were getting slaughtered, bro. Slaughtered the fuck out. I don't know what the fuck y'all believing, but we were slaughtering them, torturing them, bro. Torturing them. That's why the fuck we are left alone to this day. It's why we left alone to this day, bro.
Motherfucker,
like, what the fuck? Why can't y'all fathom this shit?
But go find when was Little Egypt established? When was that settlement?
Why don't you look it up? Go look it up.
But you went and got the other shit. Come on, and they see if you gonna win honestly.
You look it up. No, you try something honestly. Look something up,
bro. I can read.
You got I know you can't.
No, you
heard
bro,
you. You couldn't even read. You couldn't even read 1693, bro. Get out of here. You said 1960.
It was a settlement next to Dallas, bro. Why you won't go find when Little Egypt was established?
No, why don't you go find
it? Hey, yo, Smoke, man, come fight this battle, bro. Super making y'all look fucked up right now.
Man, I can read, bro.
Bitch, you just said 1960 when the shit said 1693. You can't even see, motherfucker.
Larry, Curly, and Mo. That's who's speaking. Larry, Curly, and Mo. Goddamn. The three fucking stooges. Larry, Curly, and Mo. All right, go ahead. Hey, y'all got the floor. Floor's on y'all.
Super, I got the answer for you since you didn't want to look it up. Little Egypt, a freedmen's community in Dallas, Texas, was established in 1883 by former slaves. The community located on a 30-acre tract of land.
Nigga, like I
What is
said,
now
200
what is
years.
now Lake Highlands thrived
Like
for
I said,
approximately 80
it took
years.
them 200
No,
years.
Super. No, what? Who's them? There's different black people
No,
across
nigga,
America.
the first
What
one
are you
was in
talking? Why are you? Wait, Super.
1693.
Super, hold on,
The
Super.
one
Let me
in
ask you this question.
Dallas was
Super,
in 1890 something. Nigga, that's
Super.
200 years, bro.
Super. Let me ask you this question.
Why
Do
in
you
the
think
fuck did it take them 200 years?
At this point, y'all should not be asking questions. Y'all should just be listening and watching, observing, and just trying to relearn what the fuck you think you know, bro. What the fuck you think you know, bro? What the fuck you think you know, bro?
Oh, God. Yo, I think your white lady's calling you. Listen, Super. Do you think that it was just one group of black people going around America establishing towns?
What the fuck you think you know? A bunch of opinionated ass motherfuckers, bro. Afraid to admit that niggas was roaming all through this motherfucker, bro. Whoa, that's crazy. How much self-hate do y'all really got? How much y'all shouldn't even be on this channel, bro. If you ain't self-love, don't be on this bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is preaching self-hate, bro. Like y'all don't believe we created shit. Y'all basically saying we didn't create shit. Y'all a bunch of dummies, bro. You a dummy.
How? When it's telling you what we created, these towns. What are you talking about? This nigga's retarded. Super. Do you think it was only one group of black people going across America making these towns?
Shut your stupid ass up, bro. We was everywhere, bro. Creating shit like gods, bro. Like gods. And like what these niggas coming through this bitch, what they do? Destroy it? What they do? Come in and take over it? What they do?
Super, you need the help.
Have dummies like y'all try to push us out, but we can't. We stay whooping y'all ass though, bro. But we leave y'all alone. We just leave y'all alone. That's what we did. We left y'all dummies alone, bro. That's what we did. But hey, we back.
And the map
back. And you should be uncomfortable, bro. You should not be up this bitch comfortable thinking you know what the fuck you think you know. But because you don't know shit. You don't know shit, and it's fucking it's crazy, bro. You a grown man walking around this bitch not knowing shit. That's crazy. You a chicken with no head. That's crazy.
Right? The map that she showed the nigga towns in the 1600s, and I told Smoke to let's look at it. Dallas, San Antonio, and Houston was on that map in the 1600s. Now that other little shit that was started, that African settlement in 1693, the other one didn't get to Dallas until the 1800s. Nigga, that's 200 years later. Niggas was already there.
Super. What does Fort Mose have to do with Dallas? Why do you keep trying to put those two together? Why?
No, I'm saying the African settlements that was being settled all over the place. The one that was established 1693, cool. They ain't got shit to do with that. But then she mentioned other ones that was settled, Little Africa or New Ellen, so you can call it Little Africa. But it was settled next to a city that was there in the 1600s.
Dallas was not there in the 1600s.
Bro, according to the map that she showed, it was a nigga.
Pull the map up, Super. Pull the map up, Super.
It was just in the video, bro. I told Smoke to freeze on it. And I pointed out that Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio were on that map.
So, Super, we need the map, and we need to know where the map came from. How you know she didn't make the map?
Nigga, how I know where this fucking source came from?
It came from the person she mentioned in the video. She said, according to Simone Davis. So you know what you're supposed to do? Go see what Simone Davis is talking about.
Well, then, this paper is from Simone Davis. Cool, right. Cool.
You don't make up your own theories.
No, nigga, if this paper is from Simone Davis is telling you that Dallas was there before the little African settlement showed up.
Who's arguing that? But it's not an all-black town. What do you? So that has nothing to do with the.
So who was there? You got to prove that other people was there.
Just like
you making a claim that it ain't an all-black town. Not a coincidence. You making a claim that it's not an all-black town. You got to prove that.
Super, I already proved it. You lied and said Dallas is all black now or mostly black. and it's barely
majority black.
It's barely 25% now. It's barely 25% now. So you're lying. You're lying.
Why are you yelling, bro?
Because you're lying. That's why.
Why are you yelling, bro? Can I ask you a question?
You're lying.
Calm down. Could you please calm down?
I'm calm, but you're lying.
Calm down.
Man, ask the question.
Brother, you got the statistics right there, correct?
Yep.
You saying niggas is 25%?
Barely 25%.
Barely 25%. How many Mexicans?
About 40%.
How many white people?
The rest is white, brother. Let me see. Let me look at it to give you the exact number.
Damn, man, I can't get this article on Dallas. You got to subscribe to the goddamn newspaper. I ain't got time.
White residents make up 29.3%, brother.
Right, white folks 29, niggas 25, and Mexicans 40 something, right? Mm-hmm. That's today. That's 2025.
No, if you was listening, that was as of 2018.
2018, last census, right? Whatever. Okay, now go back to the census 1700. I mean, no, we can go back to 1900. Go back to the 1900s. 1900. Go back to it. Right, pull those stats up. Let's see.
No, you pulled it up.
Come on, bro. You pulling
up shit. I keep pulling shit up,
bro.
I keep pulling shit up, and you ain't pulling nothing up. No, you cheating. You ain't doing nothing. You keep asking me to pull this up, No, you pull something up. You add some information to this conversation, brother.
Nigga, you got the burden of proof.
I proved it already. I already proved it.
No, you don't, nigga. You still gonna try,
bro. We spent 15 minutes of you misreading the shit in the beginning. Then you made a claim and said Dallas is mostly black now.
I never misread it, nigga. I read it verbatim.
You misread it, bro. You said 19 something. It was 1693. And then you kept trying to put the 1693.
I made a mistake on the fucking day.
Then you kept trying to put the 1693 with Dallas. You kept trying to put the 1693
you know that was a mistake. All right, now.
No, the mistake.
Trying to cheat the way.
Go to the map.
Let me see this. It don't have no date on. So what are you talking about? It said 1600 super. Ain't no date on there for Dallas. You just lied again. You said the map said Dallas 1600s.
I said,
you lied again,
man. She said this is the map of nigga towns in the 1600s.
And it don't, bro. And we just and right there, what does it say? It says according to Simone Davis. So we went and looked at Simone Davis. Simone Davis ain't saying that.
So Dallas is on this map. Simone Davis, when it got you,
bro,
got
she went and got a Simone Davis, bro. That map is not from. Hold on, Smoke. If you can go back to that article, there is a map in there from Simone Davis. This map ain't from Simone Davis. So there you go, lied again,
bro.
Where the map is? Where the map? Where the map? Ain't this Simone Davis? No, this somebody else. This the map right here? Map of black towns? Is this the same map that was on that video?
It seems like it is. Let's blow that up, Smoky Smoke.
Let me see if I can.
Damn, I got a phone call, man. We in that shit.
Dallas is on the map, buddy.
What y'all looking for, Smoke?
I see the cities. I don't know if this is just a highlight of major metropolises that represent the areas, or is these places being already established at a certain time? So I can't, there's no context for that. Let me shrink this down. Let me see what it's saying. This map
what y'all
explores
looking
the
for?
existence in historical black towns and settlements in America. There's no context for the date in this right here. Okay, this map explores the existing and historical black towns and settlements in America. We have also included a Canadian black settlement that was one of the last stops at the end of the Underground Railroad. Although we only list one Canadian settlement, please know that there is a whole history of black people who came or were brought to Canada that resulted in dozens of settlements. Each pen represents a town, settlement, or area that was created by or for black people. So where you had the pens, you got pens in Dallas, you got pens all around Dallas, all around Oklahoma City. This look like Mississippi or Alabama, I can't really tell, under Memphis.
Okay,
Around
so
Nashville,
Smoke.
Houston, San Antonio.
But Smoke.
So
He went and found that African town settlement. It was in the 1890s, correct? Dallas,
That was in
Texas
Texas.
was founded in 1841.
Not by niggas though.
Bro,
Dallas, Texas wasn't founded by
Bro.
no fucking niggas.
bro.
Bro,
Why
what
did
the
it-
fuck?
So you
That-
saying it
this
wasn't no
map right
niggas?
here
So you
represents-
saying it wasn't no niggas there to build
No.
the town?
I said
So who built
Dallas,
the town?
Texas
Who
wasn't
built it?
founded by niggas.
Who built it? So
Dallas,
it was
Texas.
it was an influx of Europeans that came and built Dallas.
Dallas.
Like they built Washington.
Yes. They use slave labor. And they use slave labor. That's how most of the niggas get in Dallas. If Dallas was a black town established by black people, why the fuck did black people establish another town outside of Dallas?
Nigga, that was after Texas became part of the Union.
I'ma say it
Texas
again.
wasn't part of the
I'ma
Union
say
in
it again.
1841.
I'ma say
Texas
it
was
again.
not part of the Union in
I'ma say it a
1841.
fucking again.
Ding-a-ling.
If Dallas was founded by
It
black
was
people
not
and built by
a
black
part
people,
of the
why the fuck?
Union. It was
If
not
Dallas was
part of
founded
the
by black people,
Union. It was not part
if
of
Dallas
the
was founded by black
Union.
people,
It was
why
his
the
own
fuck did black people?
country.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You retarded. You retarded. You can't find nothing that say Dallas, Texas was founded by black people. The fucking map says each pen represent black towns. So, nigga, why are they around and outside of Dallas? Why Dallas ain't one of the fucking pens?
Super, you got to source up, Super.
Super, you just looking dumb tonight.
Super, you got caught in two lies. You got to fight back, champ.
And all this basically is a
Bro,
bunch
I
of
didn't
fucking
make
Indians
no claim.
rebuilding shit after what's been destroyed. All
You
this
gotta-
is, I'm gonna say it again. All this is Indians rebuilding shit after what's been destroyed in their town, in their homeland. We can't understand that. Shay, whatever the fuck your name is, Shay, Robert Lee, whatever the
Indians
fuck
ain't
your
even
goofy ass
founded
name is,
Dallas,
Anton,
Texas, nigga.
whatever your dumb ass name is, fucking Knack, whatever your
Nigga,
dumb
shut
ass
your
name
ass
is,
up before I
bro.
call your
We can't
probation
understand that these are Indians
I'ma call
building
your
another
probation
Indian
officer, nigga. Shut
towns.
the fuck
We can't
up,
understand this shit. We can't understand this
I'ma
shit.
call
Y'all
your
can try to
probation
switch the
officer,
narrative
nigga.
all y'all want, but it's still Indian. They don't change their identities.
officer right
Just because
now,
y'all
nigga.
niggas don't want to admit that you have Indian in your blood, right the fuck now, you have Indian in you. Robert Lee, Shay, there's Indian in you. Knack, there is Indian in you. It's not African, bro. And y'all, as much as you want to dismiss that shit, right? These niggas didn't. These niggas didn't. These niggas wasn't walking around claiming that they black. Just because these motherfuckers wrote it down on a piece of paper saying, hey, this is a black town settlement. No, these are Indians creating Indian shit. What the fuck?
Strong Mike ass. Cocaine,
Aton, that's your nephew, Aton?
Indian in your blood. Indian all in your blood. Indian all in you. Lee, Shay. Indian all in you. All in you, bro.
You preaching, Raging Bear. You gotta source up, Raging Bear. You gotta source up.
Leave me out of that, Mike.
I ain't gotta source up shit. When I'm the truth, I ain't gotta source up shit.
I want to hear you. I like that you on the panel, Raging Bear. You bringing a new energy, but you gotta show something, champ.
But y'all enlightened. Y'all the most enlightened motherfuckers I know. Shay, Lee, y'all the most enlightened motherfuckers I know. Knack, I already disproved your dumb ass before. Knack, that's why you quiet. I already shut your dumb ass down before. Knack.
Oh, that's
the video ain't even up no more. He got taken down.
He want NAC attention. He want NAC attention. That's what it is. Nat done hurt his feelings somewhere in the past. Cause I ain't never seen this goofy.
Who is Whole Breeze in the chat? That's your man, Raging Bear.
Y'all enlightened. Y'all so enlightened, bro. Hey, y'all enlightened. Y'all got it. Y'all enlightened. I'm gonna get off the panel. Smoke, I appreciate you having me up here. I love you, bro. Much love and respect.
Nigga ain't had no info anyway.
God damn, boy.
Nigga was just wasting time anyway.
These goofies just keep coming and coming.
They find a new goof. They sign anybody.
Yeah, y'all sign anybody.
All right, where we at with it, man? Because I'm still kind of lost in the sauce with this contention that's going on.
Smoke, you comprehend that shit.
This is a general. This is a general back and forth. All right, it's a general back and forth. We got
Super got beat up. It ain't really much.
Yeah, let's summarize this shit, man, because I'm trying to figure.
Yeah, I need to summarize. I'm trying to see the true points of contention. All right, we got niggas.
I can't be.
We got Dallas already established by some goofy ass European and some Indian dude with his dog. I couldn't get the article because the Dallas newspaper said you gotta fucking sign up to read their shit.
So that killed Super right there. Super dead. He's done.
All right.
So Dallas. What okay. Knack, if you don't mind. And,
but Smoke, it was niggas definitely in Dallas when this African town shit was established in the 1890s.
Now we know for sure. Wasn't no Africans nowhere in the picture in the 1890s. So these motherfuckers they call Africans not Africans. We know that for sure. They calling them Africans. I think they call them Africans behind their back, not in their faces. In my opinion.
I was just debunking that source.
Yeah, but you didn't. You didn't debunk anything.
Bro, how can they establish African town, right? In the 1890s, right? It was established in the 1890s according to what you went and researched. The town Dallas was founded in 1841.
So what?
Texas was still its own country.
So what? What does that doesn't mean nothing.
So the African town shit didn't get there until almost the 1900s.
Yeah, after the niggas got free. What's your point?
But it was niggas already in Dallas.
Yes, they was enslaved. Yes. They was in there enslaved.
So where did the slaves come from?
I'm not doing this with you, Super.
Okay, cool.
I'm really not, bro. Like y'all problem is y'all don't know how to admit when y'all wrong. That's the sad part. He said Dallas is already all black. It ain't.
Smoke, I
It
got a
never
source in
was.
the back. Smoke, go to page 71. Smoke.
So you saying all those people that was already there were all slaves? Is that what you're saying? Not a coincidence.
The black people.
All right, hold on. We gonna get back to the Dallas, Red Deep, Elam, and Egypt, and the other Florida shit. We're gonna get back to that in a minute. That shit got me throwed right now. Let's see what Ty Sam got.
You know exactly what's going on, Smoke. Yeah, let's see what Ty Sam got.
Go to page 71, Smoke.
I think revealing what Dallas actually is gonna thread the needle on this whole talking point. But we'll
You
see.
already did.
I might have to just go and subscribe to that damn newspaper. Every time I do that, I get fucked out my money.
You already received enough information though.
No, I haven't. But we'll see.
I'm just trying to save you some money, brother. And I'm also trying to save you some money on these head dresses.
Nigga, they said in 1900 Dallas was 100% white.
If you type in Wild Savage,
Right.
you get it for 20% off.
You see that shit, Aton?
Yeah.
Now, what did white mean in 1800?
Right.
Oh. All right, here you go. What page you say, Ty Sam?
You said 71.
Page 71, Smoke. We're gonna start at the bottom paragraph. You're gonna take you to page 72, and you're gonna see the name of Chief Congo.
All right, let me get my bearings together because I'm gonna have to blow this up and everything. Let me find out where all this is. Can y'all see it now?
Yep.
All right, page 71.
Yeah, I know y'all thought I wasn't coming back. Y'all thought y'all had ran old Ty Sam off, didn't you?
I wasn't thinking that.
That little great icon, that little great thing at the button, Smoke, will let you take it all the way up. Right there to the right. I'll go all the way over. Scroll down. You right there. You scroll down to that little great thing. Click on that. It'll let you move it. Yep.
I'm trying to move. I'm trying to center the page though, because it's only give me this little bit of the damn screen. I'm trying to get this shit, but it won't move. It's just moving the page. So folks will have to work with it like this.
Smoke, nah, go to the top. You see where the magnifying glasses and they got the 4 arrows? Hit that. It'll center the page.
You lied.
There you go.
Man, you made me lose.
You hit the wrong one, bro. You hit the wrong. I said with the 4 arrows. You can't listen either.
Now I gotta find it again.
Bro, hit the 4 arrows.
Hit the 4 arrows again, Smoke.
The hell?
Fuck.
Take it off that thing right there. Take that off. Yeah. That. Hit that. No, hit that. Take that off.
It won't let me hit it. It's
Go back to the left. You see what it says? It has 1 paper and then 2 papers. Hit the 1 paper. Or to the left where you just at. Hit that one. Then hit the 4 arrows. You hitting mad shit. That centers it for you. God damn.
That's the one you want right there.
What page is it again?
71.
It still won't let me center. It still won't let me center the page. Fuck it, I'm just going to have to work with it like
You're not going to be able to center the page on Google Books. Google Books ain't going to let you do that.
That's the best you're going to get right there.
It'll let you center. You just got to know how to work that mother. It'll let you center.
You said 71 or 271?
I said 71.
We gotta get Smoke Signal a class and this shit, boy.
Yeah, if he wasn't used that great thing, he could have been at it.
Could have been there.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Now start at the bottom paragraph on that page, Smoke. You seeing it now, you can see it right there. It's gonna take you into the go back where you was at. Right there, where it said the Spaniards, right there. Start right there and going on down. It's gonna take you to the chief.
The Spaniards. Mic check.
You good, Smoke.
The Spaniards. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see if I can read this shit while I'm on StreamYard. I think it's big enough. Just bear with me because it's kind of small when I go to StreamYard. The Spaniards went on their vessels to, I don't know how they pronounce this, I'm just going to call it tombs, and set out over land from that place toward the Inca capital in May 1532. Almost precisely 7 years as it happened before the date in which De Soto's own expedition sailed from Havana for the Florida coast. Pizarro, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, founded the city of San Miguel in the valley of Chira, later moved to that of whatever that is, and while there sent one of his captains with, hold on, I gotta go back to the site. What the fuck is, I think this it right here. Yeah, this it. With a small body of cavalry and infantry against two chiefs named Kango and, I can't pronounce that, living higher up the river. Is that what you're talking about right there, Kango? Where you at?
It pronounced Congo, Smoke.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It is not pronounced Congo.
Don't start dancing.
No, you dancing. You tried it, but even when Bat was up here, he said he know what you're talking about, but no. I said, and then you try to go and do it. Don't say Congo. It says Kango, brother.
Boy, brother, it pronounced Congo.
All right, show us how to pronounce it. Go get the pronunciation for it.
I ain't got.
Because I never heard an A pronounced as an O. But go ahead.
So you hold on. You did go to school, right? Did you go to school in America, sir? The guy
Yeah, a little
that
bit. Yep, a little bit. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Now, do they not teach us that A, E, I, O, and U is interchangeable, brother?
No, they don't.
No.
Huh?
No,
they don't.
The
So
fuck?
A-E-I-O-U is not interchangeable, brother.
What school you went to, motherfucker?
A-E-I-O-U is not interchangeable. Stop it.
So you can't switch the A out?
That shit is
What
crazy.
you saying?
No, you can't.
Hell no.
Y'all are seriously saying that?
Yes.
Brother. What school did you go to?
So you saying A, E, I, and U and sometimes Y is not interchangeable? That what you
No, vowels. You forgot. No, they told you A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y are vowels.
Wait a minute.
Not interchangeable.
Hold on, wait a minute.
They never told you that.
Is A not a vowel? I'm asking y'all, is A not a vowel?
Yes, it is.
Huh? Is A not a vowel? That's what I'm asking you niggas. Cause y'all tripping right now. I see y'all on y'all horse. Y'all on your horse. Is a vowel, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then we ain't got to talk about nothing else.
They're not interchangeable though.
What?
Since when is
they are not interchangeable. They're not interchangeable.
Since when it's not been, brother?
It's never been interchangeable.
Yo,
this
hold
on. Smoke.
Y'all made that claim, brother. Y'all gotta do something about that.
All right, I got you. Smoke, real quick. Smoke, please, real quick. Just punch in the Google. Is A-E-I-O-U interchangeable? That's it. Put it in there real quick, Smoke. This nigga, y'all niggas are really retarded. Please put that in there, Smoke. And Tyson, once he put it on there, just get down. Just leave.
Put it in there, Smoke.
For real, yo. Just leave.
Just
don't
leave,
come back
bro.
to this community, bro.
No, just don't come back for the night. Don't come back for the night.
Too slow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go ahead, Smoke. Type it in. Yo, this nigga retarded.
This is crazy.
So y'all saying vowels are not
Can't believe he
interchangeable?
said that.
So y'all saying vowels are not
A-E-I-O-U
interchangeable?
are not interchangeable, brother.
Okay.
No.
Pull it up, Smoke.
I can't believe this nigga saying this.
Don't even say bye. Just hit the X button.
I hear you. I hear you.
This nigga
Y'all
crazy.
can't get around what's just on the screen. You can try, nigga.
That don't say Congo. Look, he don't need to look. No, the letters A-E-I-O-U are not interchangeable in English. While they are represent vowel sounds, they have distinct pronunciation and meanings that change the meanings of words.
There you go.
French? Is it fucking does it come from? What country does it come from? Where does the word come from? Where the root of the word comes from? That's why vowels are interchangeable. That's why you ask for it.
No, we're talking about English.
These niggas down, baby.
Yeah.
We talking about English.
Small. I want you niggas to put it.
It's A-E-I-O-U interchangeable.
You've been sharing screen all night. Put it on screen.
I ain't been sharing. I'm on the phone. I ain't been sharing no screen all night. There you go, lying again.
Hold on.
Okay, look, man. I just pulled it up.
Smoke,
I just pulled it up. I just pulled it up on Google. Are vowels interchangeable? So it took me to Reddit.
No, Smoke. Just put are A-E-I-O-U interchangeable.
But A-E-I-O-U are vowels. Why would I?
Or do this. Just make it simple. It's A and O interchangeable.
No, Smoke. Fuck
No. Stop.
What is
Smoke.
it saying, Smoke?
Smoke. He wants to interchange the A for the O. Hold on. Smoke. Just put in is A and O interchangeable, please, bro.
How we go?
Because that's what we're. Let's be real specific. Let's be real specific. He wants to interchange the O for an A.
Why y'all trying to run from what Smoke got on the screen? Deal with that first, Smoke.
No. Let's be real specific. He wants to change an A for an O or O for an A. Just put that in there. Is A and O interchangeable?
That's it.
Is A and O interchangeable? Because that's what we're talking about. Let's be specific.
Why you flipping it?
Ain't nobody flipping nothing. Let's be specific. Y'all like to be general. Let's be specific. Is A and O interchangeable? Yes or no? That's it. There we go. What it say?
No, they're not.
Thank you. Bye, Ty Sam.
No, the vowels.
Have a good night, Ty Sam.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let's get the context. No, the vowels A and O are generally not interchangeable in English. They have distinct sounds and meanings, and switching them can change the meaning of a word or even make it nonsensical.
Good night, Ty Sam.
Why they are not interchangeable.
Good night, Ty Sam. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Yeah, get your ass.
I see why y'all keep Smoke. You the only one that don't block me. I see why all these dummies got me blocked. Cause y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I don't know when y'all gonna learn. I'm not the one to play with, man.
Hey, Tyson, why you still up here? Get your ass out of here, nigga.
I am not the one to play with.
Get your ass out of here.
Hey, that's what it said. That's what it said, brother.
Get your ass up out of here, son.
Nigga, fuck, going nowhere.
So hold on, Ty Sam. So the chief's name isn't Congo, is it?
Yeah, it's Congo.
No, it's Kango. It's Kango. It's Kango. Bat tried to save you earlier, but you didn't listen. He tried to. You didn't listen.
What did Bat say? What did Bat say?
He said, I know where you going, Ty Sam. It's not it, but and then that's it. He tried to save you.
Okay, I'll let y'all get me with that. Y'all got me. It's
but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, Ty Sam. Matter of fact, Ty Sam, I appreciate it.
Let him have it,
Ty Sam, I appreciate the integrity that you're displaying right now, bro. You are a better man than anybody I talk to tonight because you are able to admit when you're wrong. And I appreciate that, brother. I really do.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing this for myself, Ty Sam. Hold on.
Do your thing. But I know what I'm talking about.
Hold
Do your
on,
thing,
hold on.
Tom.
Nah, but yo, like Sam, I'm being genuine when I say
Let
that.
Tom
Bro.
do
I
your thing,
appreciate
man. I'm
you.
through with that. I'm through with
You
that.
good, bro? You good?
I appreciate you, bro.
Let me explain something, right? The A produces a ah sound in English language. Ah. So that A could be ah, meaning Congo. People think that the O is actually creating that sound. The O creates an O sound or some type of circular sound, but the A produces the I, like an AH. So it could be Congo.
All right, I got you. Watch this real quick. What does CON spell? What does CON spell?
Con.
What does CAN spell?
Can.
Two different sounds. Next.
Run that back. Say that again. Hold on. Say that again. Say that again. Run that. Say that again.
What does CON spell?
What do this spell?
Con. What does CAN spell?
Okay.
Can.
Okay. Con. You saying con, right?
CON is con. CAN is can. Can. Two different sounds.
Right.
Nah,
Okay.
KAN is con, bro.
Right.
Now,
run that by me. What KAN is now?
You know what KAN is?
So
yo, Tyson.
Hold on.
Tyson, you can stay.
Hold on. Now the question because there's a fictional character they about to talk about by the name of Genghis Khan. How you spell that?
KAN.
Huh?
KAN.
Okay,
Right.
so he's giving the same sound as Congo, right?
No.
How come it's not?
Because it's not. And his name
How come
is in
it's
English.
not?
Hold on, stop.
How come it's not?
Stop, bro. You already, Tyson, you already admitted you lost.
No.
Tyson,
Hold on now. How do you say
Khan?
How do you say Congo Khan?
Too quick, bro.
I wasn't gonna give up. I'm just gonna let him talk and shit. But now he.
And then hold on, no.
Genghis Khan. You in there let go now, nigga.
Hold on, no, stop. Hold on.
I tried to let you go, nigga. I tried to let you go. We're gonna say it again. Genghis Khan.
So, look, no, stop.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
I got you. I'm not gonna say it.
No.
I got you. I'm about to say it.
Brother?
I'm saying it if you be quiet for 2 seconds.
Okay, let's go, nigga.
Genghis Khan is spelled KHAN. That's why it has that Han sound. Because there's an H in it.
So it's always spelled like that. There's no other way you can spell it.
No, it's KHAN.
There's no other way you can spell it. That's what you're telling me.
No, that's how his name is spelled.
Okay.
You can't change the way his name is spelled.
All right. But ain't the A there though? The A there and the A silent.
It's a whole different spelling, bro.
Hold on. The A is there.
Now you gotta go, Tyson. Tyson, now you gotta go. You gotta go now. You and Anton gotta go.
No.
You and Anton gotta go.
The H is silent, right?
Hey, we'll holler at you, Tyson.
No. Don't you niggas start running now. Anton, good looking, brother. We on their ass right now. They trying to.
No, you not.
Nigga.
A and O. Hold on.
Hold on. Is the
A and O is not interchangeable, bro.
Is the H silent? Yes or no?
No.
All right. So look, check it out. You got CON and you got KAN. Do they have the same pronunciation?
Uh-oh.
I'm going on.
Nah, listen.
That's how you do it, bro. How you say it? That's how you do it. I mean,
Yeah, we Gucci.
Hold on.
They on their heels right
Hold
now.
on. I'm telling you like this. We already looked and it said in English that A and O is not
No.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You already accepted defeat. You already accepted defeat. You already said you was done. That's it. You lost.
What in the alphabet soup is this, Batman?
But we can move on. Y'all in the back hole right now.
You already admitted you're wrong, bro. You already admitted it.
Hey.
We pulled it up. A and O are not interchangeable. That's it.
Hey man, that's it. This over with. You told us about Khan. You told us about Khan. And do you know goddamn well the A sound is there and the H is silent. You can't get around that. Goof ass nigga. Now
Man,
we can
shut
move on
your
to another
crazy
conversation.
ass up.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Robert Lee. Hold on, don't forget now when you was on Vino channel, I had you agreeing with everything I said, nigga. So don't you
Not
start
with
nigga.
this.
Don't
Not
you
with this.
start, nigga. Don't you start, nigga.
Not with this, my nigga.
Cause I already get you talking with sense, nigga.
What?
You disagree with Shah with Shah more than you did me, so don't act like you ain't had no conversation with me, nigga.
My nigga. I don't know what you're talking about now.
Nigga,
Now you done made up some shit.
Hey, hold on.
It's time to go,
Did mean you would not have a good cordial conversation on
Did we not have a what?
So a good conversation on Vino channel, yes or no?
I think we did.
So why your nuts hanging down, nigga?
Nigga, you just lost, bro.
Your nuts wasn't this big on Vino channel, nigga. Now why your nuts
what
big?
they got to do it now?
Nigga, flip-flop, nigga,
Hey,
right
when the
is
nigga
right.
was over there by himself, had to fight by himself, that nigga was gentler than the kid.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. Correct?
Now he over here with his nuts big, he barking like a dog. He's a kid over there.
You ain't mad, is
What's wrong with you, nigga?
you? ain't mad, is you?
Hell no. I'm one up on you on that one, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, the hell you ain't, man.
A-Ton, good shit, A-Ton.
Got it.
A-Ton, that was hard.
In my final conclusion, because I'm still disillusioned. That shit came out so smooth. But anyway, I'm giving this one to the fake Africans, bro. I'm giving this one to the fake Africans.
And I'm cool with that, Smoke.
Good fight, niggas, but they prevailed on these subjects.
And I'm cool with that, Smoke. You put a definition up. See, I ain't gonna fight against what I see like these niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Well, what subjects you talking about, Smoke? Because I kicked not a coincidence ass.
Nigga, shut up, Super.
I'm just saying in my conclusion, because I'm still disillusioned. That's why I said I'm giving it to the fake Africans on all this shit. The Dallas thing.
Oh, no.
You got to
about this.
Smoke.
But hold on, Smoke.
See, that's why I fuck with Smoke.
Hold on,
That's why I
Smoke.
fuck with Smoke right there.
Smoke, hold on before we move for the Congo thing.
Man, that shit over
I got a
with,
question.
bro.
Hold on, I got a question.
Man, that shit over, man.
Hold on, I got a question.
Come
Before
on,
we leave the
man.
Congo thing. Before
Brother,
it was
let's
called
move
Congo
on.
Square, what was it called? Let me see
Man,
who
let's
got the
move
answer
on,
for that.
man.
Hold on, no. Before it was called Congo Square, what was it called? And
Man, let's
was
move
there.
the
What was it
fuck on.
called? No, we ain't moving on. This part two of this conversation, because we got to
Man,
get to the bottom
Smoke
of some
has
shit.
No.
No. We got to get to the bottom of this shit.
It
What was
already
Congo
got to
Square
the bottom
called?
of
Hey, no. Let's stay there now. Don't move from that. What was Congo Square called before we called Congo
I'll straighten
Square?
that out for you later on, Smoke.
Can I get an answer on that from any Pan-African that know? I know y'all know. What was Congo Square known as before it was Congo Square? I could hear the name before it was Congo Square. What was that name? Anybody know? Let's talk about it. Don't everybody get church mouth now. Let's talk about it.
I'm saying it was called Little Niagara or some shit. I don't know.
I know what it was called. I'm trying to see if these niggas know what it was called. It wasn't always called Congo Square.
So what was it called, Tyson?
I'm hoping
you. And what's the point of that? What's the point of it?
Saying.
What's your point?
The point of it is this: if you just tagging names onto shit, then we got some discrepancy somewhere.
Who tagging names on the shit? It's been Congo Square before
Congo
you.
Square had a name before we called Congo Square. That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
No, it wasn't. It was not always called Congo Square, Tyson. So what's your point? It wasn't always called that.
That means somebody made some shit up then. Cause it was black people there before it was named Congo Square.
Prove that.
I ain't got to prove it. History proves.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Since you said prove it, right? Let me ask you this question. Was it black people in Louisiana before the 1800s? Yes or no?
Before the 1800s, yes.
Thank you. You proved my point right there.
Okay, so now Tyson.
You proved my point right there.
No, that doesn't prove nothing.
But you
they was bringing Africans there. Hold on. They was bringing Africans there in the 1700s.
I'm
Those are the black
before this place called Congo Square, black people was already there.
Yeah, and they still African though.
And they had a name before that.
They still African though.
Prove that.
It's already proven. The slave records prove it.
Hold on, Tom. Don't give it to him. Because who was bringing the damn up? Yeah.
The Jews was bringing them there.
I ain't never heard this.
No. We talking about these black people were not called Congos before we know the place called Congo Square, brother. And we know
You're not even making sense.
They get a name to the 1850s, brother.
Man, come on,
to the
man.
1850s. When did it get his name? Not a coincidence. When did
This
Congo
ain't a good
become?
argument, Smoke.
Why you keep asking questions? Why you can't just make your statement?
What year did this place became known as Congo Square, brother?
Sometime in the 1840s.
Okay,
probably,
cool.
But maybe before that.
Okay, cool. So, when is the earliest dated presence of black people in Louisiana, according to you? Because I know black people was already there, but according to your slave narrative,
the earliest? I don't know the earliest. Sometime in the 1700s.
Okay, cool. Y'all got it. I'm saying they made that shit up. Because them niggas from Congo, they would have called them Congo niggas from the beginning.
So when did they make it up?
Why wait almost 100 years to call these niggas Congo?
When did they make it up, Tyson?
Hold on, not a question. Why wait 100 years to call these niggas Congo?
Well, all right. Why? When did they start doing that? What year are you saying the first time they called it Congo Square?
I don't know.
You say
tell me.
No. So where you? Where? No. I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from. You're saying that. Hold on. No, Tyson. Listen to the question first. I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from. So you said 100 years. 100 years from what? When are you saying they started calling that place Congo Square?
I don't know when. I'm asking you when.
So where'd you get the 100 years from?
From the 1700s, you said.
So they started
don't answer for him.
In the 1700s? Hold on.
All right.
They started calling the Congo in the 1700s.
No, you already asked me that. I said sometime in the 1840s, 1830s when you started calling Congo.
How long have black people been there?
Hold on. But what you said they made it up. I'm asking you, when did they make it up?
When they started calling them people Congo, they weren't Congo from the beginning.
No, those people
they were already called Congo. Now, if you can prove they was already called
No, the
Congo,
place wasn't always called Congo until these black people. Hold on, the Congo Square was not always called Congo Square until the point the black people started going there and doing things there.
Okay,
they had their little.
When was this? So when did this start calling them Congo initially start?
And I just, bro, you're gonna ask me the same question. I said sometime in the 1830s. Right? Yeah, and so why you keep asking me the same question?
So you just said black people was in Louisiana 100 years earlier, brother, and you tried to question me with that. You said they were there 100 years earlier. I'm saying, why did it take over 100 years to call them people Congo? Or that place Congo?
No. See, no, stop. They was already saying this is a Congo person. This is a black. They was already calling them Africans. The play with Congos, bro. When they was bringing them over there.
Show me that then. Source that up. Let me see that.
So hold on.
In Louisiana.
Hold on.
I want you to see.
Hold on. Type Sam, I need to understand what you want from me. What type of source are you looking for?
Not a coincidence. There was nobody in Louisiana coming from the Congo, bro. Why are you bringing it? Why are you trying to fight that?
So why did they call it Congo Square then?
Number two.
Answer my question.
It wasn't called Little Congo, like you got Little Chinatown and Little Korea and Little Armenia and all this shit you got out here. This was just a Congo Square, brother.
Why'd they call it that?
I have no idea.
Because Africans from the Congo was congregating there. What the hell?
What?
Like, that's crazy. Y'all niggas retarded.
Wait a minute. This was supposed to be the West African slave trade. The Congo, no.
It's in West Africa.
It's in West Africa. What are you talking about?
They was not coming from the Congo. They mentioned 3 main locations. Senegambia, Guinea, Nigeria, right?
Congo.
These people. They didn't mention no other people. Just these people in particular.
You said 3. You called out 2.
There was people coming from the Congo.
You said 3. You called out 2. What's the third?
I called out 3.
You called out 2.
I said Senegambia, Guinea, and Nigeria. and then there was some coming from Ghana, the Ashanti people, as they say. So that's kind of like 4. So they wasn't mention nothing about no Congo. And Congo at that time wasn't even called Congo.
Brother, we did that earlier. You late.
Earlier. They are all, yo, listen, we did that earlier. Everybody already admitted it was auto history got knocked off the panel for that shit. Like, you're late, bro. We already went through that shit. So we're not doing that shit again.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Well, we're not doing it again. Go rewind the tape.
We're not going to do that again. No, we're not.
We did this already. I smoked auto on that shit.
On what?
We ain't talking about auto though, bro.
What'd you say?
Hey, so what? All right, so it seemed like to me they just trying to paint a narrative because yeah, like you know, said due to the rule like being like 20 years earlier than that, it seems like they're just trying to paste some African shit on the Louisiana or whatever they at Louisiana. They call it the Congo Square. Congo.
That's exactly what they doing. That's exactly what they doing. That's why you don't get this narrative to the 1800s.
So it wasn't no Congo with no C. It was a K.
Yes, it was.
You guys know.
Hey, hold on. I think you're right too.
You're going off there.
Hey, Tom, you're right. They did you spell it with a K.
It is that man.
You're going off their type of spelling, bro. Those things that would have cut.
So y'all niggas just making shit up.
How we making shit up? But they apparently
it's apparent
they making
shit up, nigga.
Look,
right, they making the shit up, bro.
Like bro. They was pronounced like It wasn't pronounced like like a K.
Oh my god.
It wasn't pronounced that way. Anything with a C initially had a K in it. If it was a C, it had a CH in it. In the spelling, it was with a ch.
No, it's not cut, bro. That's real.
Like an S spell. That's it.
Man, get their ass, Anton. They gonna learn tonight. Get their ass, Anton.
Ain't trying to learn. He's freestyling. He's freestyling.
No, I'm not freestyling.
No. So when did hold on,
Anton. You said something. Anton, you said something, Anton. You said that place wasn't called the Congo in the 1500s, Anton. That what you saying? 1600.
Those names are new names. Those names were not names in no 1500s. They a goddamn lie.
So they did it in the 1400s. You a goddamn lie. We did this already. I'm not doing that shit again.
So you telling me that the Portuguese and the French went over into the Congo and came with the name Congo? Are you serious?
Yes.
French
the
and
Portuguese
motherfuckers named the Congo Congo.
Yes.
That's not even in their language, bro.
Oh my god.
They don't have a language called Congo. It don't translate to nothing in Portuguese or French. Get out of here.
The same way they named Angola. Like, go prove it then, man.
Those are not Portuguese and French.
I'm not doing that name shit already. I did it already.
Yeah, I know you did it with somebody else. You ain't gonna do
that.
Though.
Huh? Oh, same place.
Yeah, I think they Genghis Khan thing kind of threw a mother on this shit. And the fact that they waited over 100 years to call these people Congo is kind of, it's suspect.
Hey, check this out, Kai Sam. All of the romantic language, right, that stem from Latin and English, which is over that as well, they all pronounce their A's with an I.
That's a fact.
That's a goddamn motherfucking fact. The Webster Dictionary made a combination of different languages because of all of the different people that was coming over here in order to make it some type of conglomerate. This language today is called a bastardized form of English. Bastardized. Because it's compound and is ambiguous at best.
Hey, Tom, you remember this?
3 different things, bro.
Hey, Tom, you remember this saying, hey, Tom, you say potato, I say what?
Say potato. You say tomato, I say
tomato. Goofy ass niggas.
They about as dumb as it get.
Dumb motherfucker.
Pecan.
Bunch of goofy ass. Y'all might be Africans, bro.
Hey, these
y'all don't understand that simple concept.
Hey, y'all, these some quarter horses. You gotta walk these motherfuckers down. They gonna get tired.
I mean, y'all niggas arguing a mute point.
No, it ain't mute, motherfucker, because you arguing it too.
We don't say nothing about you when you pronounce a motherfucking T like a K, nigga.
I'm from the country, nigga. That's how we do it.
I'm
from the country too, motherfucker. I don't pronounce no motherfucking T with a K.
Street.
Y'all the ones that brought up this shit, and we just dismiss this shit all the time.
See me in the street, nigga.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Yeah, get y'all motherfucking ass on mute. Y'all just showed how fucking dumb y'all is.
Is vials interchangeable in the U.S.?
Hey, nigga, get your ass off the mic.
Is vials?
You see, your boy Knock done got quiet, so you need to shut the fuck up.
Is vials interchangeable?
No, you ain't got no.
No, I got quiet because I'm not gonna argue something I already told you.
Nigga, you ain't prove that this Congo shit is real, nigga.
Continue to pull up the little weak ass sources that y'all think y'all found some little fake ass truth. We gonna beat that shit up like a punching bag, bro. We gonna beat that shit up every time. It's gonna be the same outcome.
What's y'all beating up, Nat?
Who this goofy is?
Big Mac Patty Whack.
Peace Chief, another fucking chief. Here we go again.
Nigga, do the promo and shut the fuck up.
All right, so check this out. We got these motherfucking headdresses going for $109. If you go to Amazon.com right now, type in Wild Savage name, nigga, you get 20%.
This nigga out of line.
Hey man, you out of pocket, man. Don't do Wild Savage like that. You out of pocket.
Hey, where's Superman go? Smoke, where's Superman go? I want to pick back up on that Texas conversation with Nack. Nack got a lot of energy today. I like that. I like this. I ain't never heard Nack like this before. I like it.
And what's so crazy, Knock don't even know Texas got his name from black people.
Man, come on.
I know he gonna argue and say, nah, I already know. Nah, that ain't right. Texas got his name from black people.
Oh man. Dallas ain't even get his name from black people.
Hold on. So you saying Texas ain't an indigenous word? That what you saying?
If it is, that
hold on.
proves
Ain't no
it
if
ain't
in it. Ain't no if. Are you saying Texas is not an indigenous name? That what you saying?
No, nobody's saying that.
Do you agree with that? Not. Do you agree with that? Not.
Sure.
You talking about my state?
How does that change the history of
the Texas state? Do you agree that Texas is not an indigenous name? No. You agree with him on that?
I don't know if it is or it isn't. It has nothing to do with what we talking about.
I'm saying Texas got his indigenous name from black people.
Hey, it has everything to do with what the fuck you're talking about, because the black people are the Indians.
Hey, Ty Sam, check this out. My great-grandfather's name is spelled D-A-L-L-A-S. You know what they call him? Dollar.
What?
They call him Dollar.
Even though the S on there.
Yep. And even though that A is there, he is actually called Dollar.
They just
and the S is silent, right? And the S is silent like the H in con, right? Just like the H in con, right?
The S is silent.
Okay, all right.
Yo, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Hey, man,
we turning
I'm
up
just
on
telling
you,
you, man. Hey, this is right in my wheelhouse, bro.
Hey, what's up with this chief over here? Hey, chief,
I'm with you, A-Ton. I'm with you, A-Ton. I see where you're going. I'm with you.
Hey,
hold on, Ricky. Hey, tell my great grandfather name Dollar. Dollar. I ain't gonna give his full name. You know these niggas.
Oh,
but yeah, that's
real talk. Yeah.
Hey, brother. Hey, Peace Chief. Hey,
what's up, man?
If you go to Amazon.com, you can get one of these headdresses for $109. You type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off.
He got that shit memorized. He got that shit memorized.
Yeah, he do. Hey, that nigga. I don't know what his obsession is. You don't even say that we have a weird obsession about niggas, man.
Hey, Smoke. Let me ask
Smoke. To help the brother, man.
Hey, Robert
Smoke,
Lee.
you still here, Smoke?
Yo.
Go look up Amazon. Go get up the motherfucking dashikis. You can get the freshest dashiki you can ever want, okay? Okay? Freshest dashiki fit you can ever find with a motherfucking
if I type in your name, will I get a
African
discount?
logo and everything, bro. No, type in your own name, bro.
If I type in
I
your
love
name,
Africa.
would I get a discount?
No. Just type in I love Africa.
If I type in your name, would I get a discount?
I just told you what to do. Type in I love Africa and you get what that discount. 85% discount.
If you
85% discount, bro. I just told you what it was. 85% discount off for the fucking dashiki, bro. You can have the freshest dashiki.
20% off when you type in Wild Savage name.
I know you got a closet full of dashikis with your dumb ass.
You got a closet full? You say you got a closet full?
Africa.
That's you. That's you.
Hey,
that's
Smoke,
you.
why you let this goofy ass nigga back up here, man?
Shit, he let you up here. What the hell you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You beat me to it, Tyson.
He let you goofy ass up here. You shouldn't complain about the next goofy motherfucker. Shit.
Tyson, Brother, you shouldn't be talking. You said all vowels are interchangeable on live.
Hey, my bad. Sue me.
They technically they are.
Sue me.
And here come another goofy.
Technically they are.
Hey, Wolf, handle these niggas.
All right, so let me give you an example, right?
Hey, Robert Lee, run that ad one time, man.
Hey, yo, we got these motherfucking head dresses going for $109. If you type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off.
That's right. And a pack of Newports.
What
and
up,
the most you spent your $109 on what? Some fucking cocaine? What you spent your $109 on, bro?
Brother,
what?
You the one on
pack
cocaine.
Of cigarettes? What? 10 pack of cigarettes? What? Fucking 10 cases of beer? What?
Do you mix fentanyl with your cocaine?
Weird ass, dumbass.
Come on, man. Don't start talking about no drugs.
Hey, he just asked
you. Come on, man.
Do you mix fentanyl with your? You on that flock, ain't
$109 on some pair of Jordans, something, but you spent $109 on some Jordans, or $109 on a dashiki.
Like
wait up, $109 on a dashiki made fresh out of Africa, thinking y'all ass from Africa. Shut
hey,
your
brother, you on that
flock? Spend his $109
Shut the fuck
on
up, bro. Y'all niggas.
Oh, Raging Bell. Let me tell you this, Raging Bell. Hold on, Raging Bell.
Niggas over. They gonna
Raging
cut
Bell,
you
check this out, Raging Bell.
You get over there.
Check this out, Raging Bell. This nigga say he a descendant of an Indian too, Raging Bell. This nigga Robert Lee you talking to, but he don't like hairdress. He don't like hairdressing though.
He a dummy, bro. He a dummy.
He a descendant of the Indian now, but he making fun of his cousin. Hold on. Let me show you how much a goofy this nigga is. He making fun of his own goddamn culture.
That's what I'm saying.
He a descendant of an Indian. According to him.
You ain't an Indian.
I'm saying you.
You ain't an Indian.
I'm saying you.
You ain't an Indian.
No, I'm an Aboriginal.
So what the fuck is your point?
I'm just saying, why you making fun of your culture? Why you making fun of your culture? This
I'm
your
making
culture.
fun of you.
You ain't making fun of me. I don't wear
I'm
war
making
buttons.
fun of you.
I don't wear war buttons. You
brother,
your culture.
brother,
your people
you got
wear
up
war
here
buttons.
live
Hold
and
on.
said
Hold
vowels
on. Are you a
interchangeable.
descendant of an Indian?
You got up here live and said vowels was interchangeable.
Are you a
You tried to
descendant
make
of
a
an Indian?
point
Yes or no?
saying vowels was interchangeable.
Are you a descendant of an
Smoke
Indian?
looked
Yes or
it up
no?
and it said no.
Are you a descendant
Why
of
are
an
you
Indian?
still
Yes or no,
talking?
brother? Yes or
Why
no? Are you a
still
descendant of
talking,
an
brother?
Indian? Why you making
Why
fun
are
of
you
your culture,
still
brother?
talking?
Why you making fun
Why
of your
my
culture,
grandmother?
brother?
My grandmother. My
So
grandmother.
why you making fun of your grandmother, brother? She
I'm not. I'm making fun of you. I'm making
You ain't
fun of
making
you.
fun of me because I'm not an Indian. I'm an
Exactly.
Aboriginal.
You think, but
you
listen.
the Indian. I'm saying you the Indian. You making fun of your culture, brother.
No, I'm making fun of you.
No, you're not. I'm an
Dashikis and shit
Aboriginal.
don't even fit the hat. The hat
Brother,
don't even fit him. He bought a
you got
dashiki.
up
The
here
hat don't
and
even fit his
said-
small ass, big ass head.
I'm an Aboriginal, brother. You're an
You
Indian.
got up here
You
and
making
said
fun of your Indian
all
culture,
vowels
brother.
are interchangeable.
Hold on. You making fun
You
of
said
your
vowels
Indian
are
culture,
interchangeable.
brother. Hold
Smoke
on.
prove
You
you
making
wrong.
fun of your Indian culture. Hey, I gave it up. So now we talking about the Indian culture of yours that you making fun of. We ain't gonna go back to the
No.
past. We
Wild
talking about
Savage,
the Indian culture of
listen,
yours that you
listen.
making fun of, brother.
Tassan, listen, Tassan. This headdress I got up
I'm
here,
listening.
Wild Savage had it, and he said, "Listen, man, damn." Wild
listening. I
Savage
ain't saying shit.
say his headdress was passed down. Listen, man.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Wild
I'm
Savage said, "Is you gonna shut up and listen?"
Nigga, just talk.
The
listen, I ain't
headdress I
saying
got.
nothing,
Listen.
I ain't.
Just talk, nigga.
The headdress that I
ain't
got up
saying
here.
shit.
Be quiet. The headdress that I got up here on my avatar, Wild Savage
Nigga, just
had
talk,
it on.
man. Say what you got to say, bro. Why you keep stuttering?
Y'all can't hear me?
Stop it.
Man, everybody
Can't
shut
hear
up.
you, bro. Mic check. We can't hear you, brother.
We can hear you. Y'all got a delay.
I got this
Y'all got
headdress
a
up here
delay.
Come on, Wolf.
because
You
Wild
got a delay,
Savage
bro.
said,
Go
Gotta
ahead.
get this nigga, man. Go ahead, man. I ain't
Go
going to
ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Leave him
Go
alone,
ahead,
Aton. Let him do his work, Aton. Don't mess with him. Do your work, man.
Get it off your chest. Come on, man.
See how them Indians do, man? They always give and take.
That nigga done pulled over and that nigga done pulled over and started hollering at a lot list. Give him a minute.
Smoke ain't shit. Smoke ain't shit, man.
Do you not
He gone. He gone. That lot of list done trapped him up.
These motherfuckers making you look bad, not a coincidence. You need to come up
Got
here more often, man, and control your little niggas, man.
Man, they
Niggas up
beat
there
y'all
look
up on
like
the daily.
goofballs, man.
And now the Queen's just
They
sitting
beat
up
y'all up
siding
on
with
the
this
daily.
goddamn Indian making fun of his own culture, man. That's crazy. How an Indian making fun of his own culture? This shit is
You got these
crazy.
niggas brainwashed to hate themselves, Nack. What's up with that, man?
Yeah, man. He hate being an Indian cause of
What's up
not.
with that, Nack?
That's
What's going
fucked
on,
up.
man?
Because
Not got that boy
they too caught
denying
up
his
on
Indian
Hollywood's
heritage.
narrative of a fucking Indian. They're caught up on Hollywood's narrative of an Indian. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so not a coincidence about this Dallas and Texas and all the black people in Texas. I mean, I thought I heard you correct. You said all the black people in Texas before they got they settled and created Dallas, the city of Dallas. All of them were slaves in Texas. You know, I'm coming on the ass end of it. I didn't catch the whole thing, which I was talking about. I'm going off with Superman. I don't know why. He'll be back though.
Well, pull up another source, man. Come on. Pull up another source, bro.
He non-responsive right now. He probably ain't even paying us no attention right now.
Somebody get this man motherfucking life support. Hook him up.
Y'all just gonna have to freestyle for a minute.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Hey-Ton, so what you know about Texas, Hey-Ton? Let me pick your brains a little bit. What you know about Texas? You from Texas, right, Hey-Ton?
You know,
from Texas?
You know, a lot of the stuff that they talk about, I only know like bits and pieces of it. You know what I'm saying? My folks on my mom's side pretty much just kind of stopped through there in like McClellan. They didn't stay too long. They was headed to Oklahoma from Florida and Alabama. So that was in the late 1800s. So I got people there now. I'm not a good history buff in that section. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that laced with it, but I know for a fact if I'm dealing on the other end of it based on the treaties, the Constitution, I'm pretty good at that. You know, and I could tie that in just on common sense. What he's actually saying makes absolutely no sense. None whatsoever.
Let me ask you this question, Hey-Ton, because I always ask these niggas, do the government make treaties with slaves and people of African descent? I always ask them niggas that. Do you think the government ever made a treaty with a slave or African descent?
Never.
So let me ask you this then. I got another question for you, Hey-Ton. If this is true, why can't we find black people on certain treaties?
Black people on certain treaties?
Yeah.
Because at that time, I mean, all the way up until let's just say the mid 1860s, mid 1800s, melanated people were pretty much in control at that time. They were the ones creating the treaties. They were the ones creating the treaties at that time. Wasn't no pale skins creating no treaties.
Let me ask you this.
All they were doing with West Africa was colonizing it and setting up companies. You know what I'm saying? And whoever was there, which was probably very few at that time in the West Africa, you know what I'm saying? These were people coming from different places. That's why they talk about French and the Portuguese and all these people that was coming over there. But these were all people that was descendants of the Huguenots and the Sephardic Jews and the Moors and all these people that were actually melanated at that time, because they were always coming down into North Africa, West Africa, all the way through the.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me? Hey-Ton.
Let me ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you the same question, but
Hold
a
on,
different way.
real quick. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you the same question, but a different way. Hey-Ton. So, if these black people have their signature or they X on the Indian treaty, can we assume then that they are slaves from Africa? Because we know that the government only signed treaty with Indians, right? If these black people is on treaties, shouldn't we think of them as Indians? Because they are part of giving away the land. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, at that point, they they weren't Indians. These were the ones that was not going on these rolls. These are the ones that wasn't getting federally recognized. The late movement in the late 1800s, these were the people that wasn't going on them rolls, because my people are not on them rolls. They were never federally recognized. They were being moved out. There was some that wasn't on them rolls. My people
most of the people that was on the road, they were prominent black people. They didn't if you wasn't no name, you wasn't, it was hardly that you were going on the road like that.
Right, but they wasn't slaves. You don't create treaties with slaves. And if you actually read those treaties in the 1860s, these were supposed to be peace and friendship treaties. And the people was to maintain their sovereignty and their independence and self-determination. Slaves ain't getting that, because in order to have that, in order to get that, you already had to have it.
That's what I'm getting to. Like, how is it that black people is on these treaties, giving away land, but they from somewhere else? I'm trying to figure out how that works.
It's impossible.
Maybe you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you do the math on that shit, it don't add up. Like, how is these black people signing treaties, giving land away, according to what we told? You know what I'm saying?
It's impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible, man. These people had to be indigenous.
That don't make sense in the art of war. That don't make no sense.
No.
And why was in chess?
And why wasn't the Indians mad at them for signing
what
the
y'all
treaty?
saying
Because the
don't make
Indians
no
signed the
sense.
treaty with them. Why it don't
What y'all
make
saying
sense?
don't make no sense.
Well, are you saying
making
there's no
shit up.
black people on these treaties? That what you saying? No black people signing these treaties? That what you saying?
Yo, listen, this is what I'm saying. A-Town had a question for me. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to get up out of here. You know, I got a girl.
No, you
Y'all
can't be
gone.
we talking nonsense. I'm saying
I'm about to fall back with my lady.
Then black people
Y'all have a good night. Tell them, babe, we out.
Good night.
Bro, she don't give a damn about you, bro. She don't give two fucks about you, bro.
Nah, she definitely do.
You
You ain't hear
She don't
me?
give
She
two
said good
fucks
night,
about you,
y'all.
bro.
She said good
She
night.
tired of your ass too. She's tired of your ass.
I've been beating y'all up all night.
She said you
Tell
got to
them
step
this
into
is
your
good
roots,
night,
bro.
now.
She said step into your roots, bro. That's what she did say.
You straight on
Nah.
that language, though. Had to set you straight on that language, though. So that
No, you
pretty much
didn't.
wipes out anything you did prior to
No, you didn't, bro. All you did was make some shit up. That's it.
Oh, that's made up? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I bet
Well,
you
y'all
won't
have
be
a
able,
y'all have a
I
great
bet you
night.
won't be able to find Congo or Angola in the Portuguese language or French language.
Running y'all niggas off the
All
panel.
right,
That's what
hold on.
Running y'all little
Let me
girly-ass niggas
answer
off
that
the
question
panel.
real quick.
Hurry
Let me
up.
answer that question real quick. So the Portuguese got the word from the name of the people. The name of the people is called Bakongo. That's the name of the people. So they shortened and just called it Congo. But the people was already called Bakongo. Okay? I'm gonna teach you this one last thing before I leave. The people was called Bakongo when they got there. Do you understand that, A-Time?
Why they wasn't called that in Louisiana until 1840, according to you?
Nah, I don't understand that. But what I would say is this: Ba Congo, it means the body of people, right? Body.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Show us.
What? Ba
In what
not
language
that
does it mean that? In what language?
In those African languages, when they use the word ba, what? What is ba?
Okay, do you understand that the Portuguese? Do you understand?
Hold
Hold on. Do you understand? Do you understand that the Portuguese don't need to have that name in their language when they got the name from the people?
Okay, so how do they know? Somebody must have taught them that shit. Then why would they?
They did.
If they're there to colonize and destroy, then why are they keeping that name?
No, who said they was there to colonize?
What was they there to do?
The trade. And to establish those trades, that's why the Congo was the first place to take on the Christianity. He had his own kingdom.
Okay.
Anyone.
The Congo was selling slaves to the Portuguese.
You've been reclassified. Your identity has been stolen. Oh yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get these little weirdos on here. Yeah.
Use your common sense. Not a coincidence.
Get these little weirdos on here, bro. Let's go. I've been waiting to see these little goofy ass, sloth ass motherfuckers, bro. Been waiting for this shit.
Not my slides, my cookies.
Hey,
The
Sloth, what's up with
bottom
it, bro?
row is about to
One
light
mic,
it up.
one mic. Let's use our common sense. Not a coincidence. These
No. Because there is no rule to common sense. Y'all could just say anything here. There's no rule. We're not using common sense. We're using sources. I don't trust y'all common sense.
No.
Don't let it get comfortable.
Y'all think y'all Indians. We're not doing
beat
it.
up. They about to get beat the fuck up by one dude. Bro, I'm about to beat their ass, bro. I ain't gonna let these niggas speak, bro.
But yo, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Bees.
Later, man.
Do it another time.
Yo, Lucky Rob, whoop all these niggas, man.
It's all good.
Fuck. Everybody know Lucky can't fight. That's why he shoot. Nigga, Lucky
So,
shoot.
hey,
He don't fight.
Hey,
Come on, man.
let's get back
be
to
honest,
these
bro.
treaties, I know you like to talk that type of talk.
He don't know how to
Lucky
squabble.
killed you guys in a rap song that'll live forever.
Lucky don't know how to squabble. He'll fucking lose control of the gun, drop that bitch and run.
Man, how you claim an Aboriginal when you look just like an African?
Hey, look, hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Tyson.
Rob, how are you Indian?
No, I was trying to pick your brain.
Rob, how are
I
you
know they
Indian
ready
when
to
you're
come
white,
with the foolishness.
How are you Indian when you're white?
He destroyed you.
He
destroyed you.
Here from Europe.
But
How the
see,
fuck are you an Indian?
when we got to talk about them treaties,
I'm not an Indian.
because they know them
I ain't no Indian.
Yeah, I got you.
They know them treaties.
If I put a feather,
they didn't want
if I put a feather on my head, can I join the tribe?
Right quick.
You didn't join shit.
I'm gonna join the Waya. I'm gonna join the Waya tribe. We are Waya.
Everyone you done kicked all the fucking Indians off the land, and you made yourself an Indian. That's weird, bro. That's a weird.
Yeah,
shit.
we are the
That's
Waya tribe. We are the Waya tribe.
You didn't even get involved in no tribe, bro. Shut your white ass up.
Yeah, I got a headdress, man.
Europe, bro.
Man, I got a headdress, man. I got a headdress, bro.
The original Europe's what? What?
Man, you tripping, man. I got feathers and everything. I got feathers, man. I got feathers, man.
Dark skin, blue eyes, right? Are you dark skin, blue eyes?
I got feathers, man. No, man, I'm full wire, baby. I'm full wire, tribe.
Lucky, what do you got to talk about, Lucky?
Man, you ain't never seen a Slavic beast.
Don't let Rob trigger you.
Man, you ain't never seen a Slavic beast. You ain't never seen a Slavic beast. I'm like, man, it's like Bigfoot, man. You lucky to see me. You lucky to see me like Bigfoot.
Cut your locks off.
Don't let Rob trigger you, brother. Don't let Rob
Man, I should have came in earlier, man. He's all out of breath now. He's all out of breath now. I should have came in earlier. Man, I should have came in earlier.
We're a fade.
This is like 12th round. This guy's out of breath.
Short hair is a slave look, bro.
Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay.
That's the first thing they
do. You try to be like P? You ain't cool like P.
Cut our hair off. Go join
the you ain't cool like P, Jay. I don't know, Jay.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on.
Shit, man. Come on, man. You better get a fucking picture. Hey, you need a picture of a house cat. You need a picture of a house cat.
Motherfucking weird.
Hey, Rob, that nigga Jay be smoking.
Oh, damn, they got reinforcements.
You gotta watch him.
Yeah, Jay. No, I'm Jay. I'm Jay up on live streams. What's up?
We're talking about. They don't want to talk about them trees. They trying to run for them niggas on them trees. They why they trying to come bombard the chain to come.
Yeah, man.
Fuck that.
Man.
Let's get back on them trees. They trying to run.
How are you a chief when you don't even claim Indian, bro?
Man, I was trained in the dark arts by the Abos themselves.
And Rob, you're white. This ain't got nothing to do
with
with
you. You know what, Lucky? You is right, because I'm so eating. I'm coming straight off the grill.
Y'all niggas just here because we allow y'all to be here.
Let's get down to brass tacks, man. What are we talking about?
Let's get back to these trees. Let's see what these niggas know about these trees today, Tom.
Let's do it. Let's talk about some real shit.
All right.
Talking about some bullshit.
So now, the Treaty of Plain Landing. Who know about that treaty? I know you know about that treaty, Tom. You studied this shit.
Hey, don't even speak, bro. Let us speak. Shut your fake ass Indian ass up, bro. You the fakest of them all.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, man. That ain't me talking to you.
It's okay for unfortunate.
You ever heard of the Treaty of Plain Landing?
Your dumb ass speak up. Don't even speak. Don't speak, bro.
I'm not talking, you goofball. You hating son of a bitch.
All right, cool.
You need to fix your motherfucking Spanish mic, motherfucker. We can't hear shit from your ass, Spanish. Go out and come back in, nigga. Hey, Tom.
No, I haven't heard of that.
You know about the Treaty of Plain Landing, right?
Nuh-uh.
You never heard of the Treaty of Plain Landing? Shashan know about it.
No, I don't know.
Shashan, you know about the Treaty of Plain Landing, right?
Real Indian speaking.
Bro, what the fuck?
Shashan.
Indian speaking.
That nigga said, what the fuck are
Hold on, teach us, Tyson. Hey, Tyson, you got the floor. Teach us, Tyson.
I'm asking you, because I heard you bring it up one time, Shashan. I heard you bring that treaty up one time. I want to know what you know about it.
Wait, which treaty I brought up?
Plain Landing. Remember we was on Vino channel, you brought that treaty up?
Oh, yeah, I think I remember.
Yeah, what you know about it? Let's get to it.
I can't remember what I said about it. I got so much information, it just...
Well,
okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then, Shashan. Is black people on that treaty?
To my knowledge, ain't no black people on no Indian treaties until after the Civil War.
So you saying the treaty of Payne Landing, there were no black people on that treaty?
I don't know the year of it. I can't remember the year.
1832.
What's the year of it?
1832.
1832. It got
Yeah.
Negroes in it. It mentioned Negroes.
They X marked the spot, sir.
You said what?
Man, can you answer the motherfucking question, nigga? God damn.
Did it mention Negroes in that treaty?
I said the X marks the spot, brother.
Okay. Now we're talking in code. Okay, Jack
Come on,
Smith.
all this cryptic hunter ass shit, man.
Yeah, it's simple.
What
It's
does
a
this
simple.
shit got to do with
Lucky.
anything?
It's a simple yes or no. Did the treaty that you mentioned in 1832 did it mention Negroes? Yes or no?
You asked me the same question I asked you, sir.
I'm not saying it did. I don't even remember bringing that up. I might have.
Did Negroes sign the treaty? That's what I asked you. Yes or no? If you don't
said
know,
did
say you
Negroes
don't
sign
know.
the treaty?
Yeah, is they X on the treaty? Yes or no?
Are they axed on the treaty? I'm not understanding what you're saying. I can't.
Oh, he said on the treaty, brother. Are they signature on the treaty, brother? Yes or no?
Are they signature on the treaty? That's what you said. I don't recall. I think you're trying to say that is that the treaty you was trying to argue me down about what's his name? Abraham?
Yeah. Same treaty.
But that treaty doesn't mention Negroes. You know, let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Sir, you do know that the Negroes.
Wait, hold on. We don't gotta make this sloppy. Hold on. Let us have the conversation. Bro, why y'all panicking?
Come on, man. Hey, Shay. You do know that Indians were labeled Negro?
No, they were never. No, they were not. No, they were not.
I got him.
No, they were not.
I got him.
No, they weren't.
What the fuck do you think you talking about, bro?
No, they weren't.
Dumb genius.
I got him. Cool out.
They were never labeled.
Smoking meth and then they hit the panel. Where do you find these niggas?
I got him, Raging Bell.
Yeah, let us have a conversation.
Now he's alive. Now he's alive. There's the check.
Look. Wait, Tyson. Hold on, Tyson.
Nigga, we all the labels. The Indian is
Wait.
every label that these motherfuckers done gave us. Black.
Wait. This easy.
What the fuck are you talking about? Mulatto. But come on, bro. You dumbass.
We got him, Raging Bell. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Raging Bear, he got me. He gonna beat me up. All right, so Tyson, let's have integrity.
Don't talk. Okay. Don't get off the panel.
Oh my God, Tyson, tell your man to chill.
Hey, we don't have it.
This is what happens when he's losing.
When
he's losing, he's like a pit bull. He fights everybody.
Every time y'all say some dumb shit, it's gonna get attacked. So go ahead.
Yeah, you just fight everybody.
Now go ahead, Sean. What you about to say?
All right, so look, here's the problem.
You're the problem. Look at you. You gathering up with these little weirdos, bro.
You can hear me, Tyson? Somebody got to mute their mic. Somebody sound like they in traffic. Somebody got to mute their mic, yo.
Come on, bro. You gathering
Yeah,
up
someone's got a hot mic.
Hot mic. That's lucky, motherfucker.
Somebody got a hot mic, yo.
That's lucky.
Hey, Lucky, mute your mic real quick. You sound like you're in traffic. All right, so look, Tyson. First, I just want to establish, what are you trying to say, that this treaty is a Negro treaty? That's what you're trying to say? Because context is important, brother.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you like I asked you.
No, answer my question. Answer my question. Is what are you trying to say?
I'm gonna ask you the same question.
No, brother. What are you trying to insinuate by bringing up that treaty?
Hold on. Cause we got to establish some shit now. We're gonna establish some shit. Let's establish it, right?
Okay. What are you trying to establish by bringing up the treaty? I asked you a question. Answer it.
Now, hold on. Just slow your roll. We're gonna get there, okay? We got all night. This is a smoke signal show. This motherfucker don't go off to 10 o'clock in the morning. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Aton. Have the government ever signed a treaty with a slave or African descent? Yes or no?
Has they ever signed a treaty with a slave or a person of African descent?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now ain't no maybe. Possible. That's a yes or no.
Maybe.
You know or you don't know. Hey, brother.
That's a no.
I would take I don't know.
No, but wait.
That's good.
But here's the problem. Wait, because I'm gonna get to this.
Ain't no problem, brother.
Yo, bro, can I speak? I'm letting you speak, brother.
No, brother. Cause you tripping.
So we don't gotta have a conversation if you're not gonna let me speak. You're not gonna control the conversation.
You know or don't know, man. I don't.
No. But here's the problem. Wait.
The conversation, Saw.
Yo, brother.
These absolute questions are stupid, though, man.
No, Rob.
With the treaty, nigga, shut up.
Yo, we don't gotta talk. We don't gotta talk over each other. You making this longer than it need to be. I'm gonna cut to the cut to the chase. Here's your problem. Here's your fallacy and where you trying to bring this, right? You trying to bring up Negro. Yo, bro, can I speak, brother? Can I speak, brother? Because you trying to.
You making claims. No,
I'm not making no. Yo, bro, why you can't let me talk? Why you can't let me talk, brother?
You said I'm saying the fallacy. You making a claim without us.
I'm not making a claim because we had this conversation already. You just told me we had this conversation, so now I'm lying on you. So can I speak, brother? I'm not gonna misquote you. You don't gotta panic. I'm not gonna misquote you. I'm gonna say everything that you're trying to say.
Answer that question.
What you're trying to do, again, we had this conversation about Negro Abraham.
You can't answer that question, man.
Yo, Aton, can I speak, brother? You niggas is making this longer than it needs to be.
Genuine, bro. You gotta answer the question.
How? If you
He's trying to.
How can I answer if y'all talking?
He ain't trying to answer shit, Slob.
How can I answer if y'all talking while I'm talking? How? Make it make sense.
Brother, you taking us around the corner when you can tell us right here.
Answer the question, man, so y'all can make this shit. Just answer the question so y'all can move on. I
said maybe.
You triggering everybody,
Smoke,
bro.
I said maybe so. Smoke, I answered it. I said maybe so. But it's irrelevant to where he going. We cut into the chase. Hold on. The point is, I'm trying to get to the.
See what I'm saying,
Yo, I'm about to slide, bro, because this nigga's a bitch. I'm trying to cut to the chase. You want to dance and paint a narrative. I don't got to do that. We could talk about it. You trying to bring up Negro Abraham. I had a conversation with you. You cannot prove that Negro Abraham is a full-blooded Indian. You trying to use the fact that he was an interpreter for those tribes. Mind you, he did not come from no Indian tribe. And you trying to make it seem like that he signed the treaty for some Negroes. He did not. You can't prove that he was an Indian. So cut to the chase, nigga. We don't got to beat around the bush and make this shit longer than it needs to be. What are you talking about, goofy?
He's not the only Negro that's on that treaty, brother.
You said what?
He's not the only Negro that's on that treaty, brother.
It's not a Negro treaty. It's signed for the Indian tribe, the Seminoles. You goofy niggas. You trying to misinterpret shit.
Exactly. The Negro signed the treaty for the Indian tribes. Exactly.
What does that mean? They're not. Abraham is. Wait, pause. That's what I mean. You trying to.
You see why he want to answer that question?
Pause.
Smoke,
what you're trying to do? Pause. He's not an Indian though. The Seminoles is a collection of African slaves and Indian tribes. All of those people that were Seminoles were not Indians. Abraham was one of them. You cannot prove that nigga was an Indian.
So the slaves can sign treaties. That's what you telling the people.
You said what?
You saying that slaves can sign treaties?
They were a part once they start. Once the Seminoles formed. Hold on, I'm explaining to you because you're the goofy and you don't know how to tell the truth. When the Seminoles formed, the government was going to war with them. The treaties were signed between the government and the Seminoles. Is not an Indian tribe. Do you know that?
What are they then?
They're a collection. They're a group of Indians and runaway slaves, and the Seminoles is just a name for that group. The Seminoles is not an Indian tribe.
So why do they have an Indian treaty if they're not an Indian tribe, bro?
Because they were viewed that way once they formed. They're not an original tribe.
Okay.
That's the title for the collaboration. So you got pause. So again, you got Indians and Negroes.
I agree with you. So what was the original tribe
hold on,
name
pause, brother. Pause.
What was the original tribe name then, Shasa?
Pause, brother. You know now you have a collection. Pause, because now you're not gonna have no integrity. Let me break it down. Pause.
I got that bitch wet. I wet the tip.
Yeah, because you're gonna lie on the panel. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna lie. Pause. You're making this longer than it need to be. Let's just say, for example, I'm flipping on you. If we was having a conversation, right, and say some white people and some Indians linked up, you will be saying that the white people ain't really Indians. But you trying to call Abraham, who was a Negro that linked up with some Indians, an Indian. You see how your double standard works?
Okay, hold on.
That's a checkmate, you dumbass nigga.
It said the Seminoles is an Indian tribe.
They're recognized as. They're not originally called that. There's no tribe originally called the Seminoles. You can look up the Seminole word.
What were they originally called then?
Back in those days, white folks had
there is no original. There is no original name because they're a band of slaves and Indians coming together. There is no original name for them.
Wait a minute. So the Indians who came. Wait a minute. So the Indians who came together with the slaves, what tribe they from?
You said what? The Indians? It was a few tribes in Florida that came from in that region of Georgia. It was a few tribes that came together.
What tribe?
Who were they?
I don't know the tribes, but they were not called Seminoles.
All right.
You can look up the origin of the word Seminole.
I'm finna ask what tribes came together to form the M.
I can't recall off the top of my mind, Smoke, but it was multiple tribes. It wasn't just one tribe.
One of them was the Yamasi. He don't want to say it, Smoke, but one of them was the Yamasi.
No, I just don't know. But my point is, they were not called the Seminole. Seminole is the name for the collaboration. That's the part you did say you agree with me.
The Yamasis is niggas, bro.
No, that's not the conversation, but you're changing the concept. That's not the conversation.
That's one of the Seminoles.
He's trying to make it seem like because Abraham. Hold on.
Maya is one of them.
Smoke.
Maya is one of
Yo,
them.
Smoke, can you pause this nigga? He ain't got no value to the conversation. What Ty Sam is trying to do is trying to insinuate that because. So look, watch this, Smoke. Watch this, Smoke. If Abraham was white and he linked up with these tribes and he was a Seminole, would you call Abraham an Indian, Ty Sam? Yes or no? Watch this. If Abraham was white and he signed that treaty,
Seminole tribe, bro. I don't know what the fuck you fools are on, but Maya is one of the original names of the Seminole tribe. You know where Maya comes from? Mayak, Maya in Mexico, bro. Do you not know this shit? Yucatan. Come on, bro.
Can you pause this nigga?
Not no African shit. Not no
I
African
never said
shit.
nobody said nothing about Africa. Nobody.
Bitch, you just said all kind of African shit. Or the runaway slaves, all kind of dumb African
shit. They were.
Shit.
Ty Sam agreed with me. Ty Sam agreed with me. Why you not yelling at him?
Killing your shit all night, bro.
Ty Sam agreed with me. Why you not yelling at him?
Hey, Rob, bitch, don't talk, bitch. Rob, shut your white ass up. Your people been talking for too damn long on our land, bro.
Man,
shut your white ass up.
You talking like a drill sergeant with Down syndrome.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Like a wish from root words from Wish.
Y'all see Ty Sam ran. He ain't gonna answer that question. If Abraham was white and he signed that treaty for the Seminoles, he would not be calling Abraham an Indian. He'll be saying he a $5 Indian, he a European, he a fake. He wasn't really an Indian. But because Abraham signed it and he was linked up with the Indians, he trying to call Abraham an Indian. There's no proof that Abraham was an Indian. They don't even know where that nigga came from. Like they don't know if he came from Georgia, Florida. They don't know who his mother was, nothing. They just know he was a Negro, a full-blooded Negro. Ty Sam ain't show y'all that source.
I'm back. I got kicked out, Smoke. I'm back.
Answer my question. If Abraham was white and he signed that treaty, would you call him an Indian? Yes or no?
Hey, the color of white ain't been in the discussion conversation. Now, why you going there?
Because again,
why you going to the color of white? We talking about Negro.
He's not an Indian. He's not an Indian. He's not an Indian.
I ain't saying nothing about nobody white.
No, what I'm telling you is Abraham was one of the Negroes that linked up with one of those Indian tribes and became a Seminole. He's not an Indian.
Why are niggas on the Treaty of Payne Landing, brother?
It don't matter. They're not Indians.
Not the only one. Abraham not the only one.
But they're not Indians.
But they
you calling them Indians? They're not Indians.
So they want to take Indian lands. That's what you're saying.
You said no. You misrepresenting what happened.
Are you saying that treaty was not for taking Indian lands? That's what you're saying, sir.
Bro, that don't make you an Indian. It's white people with Indian land, you goofy nigga.
Goddamn Indian. I'm talking about this treaty that niggas on that's supposed to be for Indians. Why are they on there if they not?
Because the Seminoles was Smoke just had it on the screen for you, bro.
So hold on. Let me get this right.
Being reckoned.
Hold on. Let me get this right. The Indians had the Negroes as slaves, but the Indians let the slaves sign treaties. That's what you telling the people.
Wait, are you saying that first of all, you all over the place? Are you saying that the Seminoles? Wait, are you saying pause?
In case you didn't hear, y'all tell us that the Indians had the Negroes as slaves. Yes.
We said the
you're not Indians, dude. Those are not you.
Rob, listen to the question again. The narrative that your crew.
The 5 civilized tribes. Don't misrepresent it. Don't misrepresent it. I'm not going to let you misrepresent it. We said the 5 civilized tribes. Who the 5 civilized tribes?
Are the Seminoles part of that? Yes or no?
I believe so. They might have been one of them.
Why you always believing shit? Why you don't know nothing?
I know a lot. I'm just walking your stupid ass down.
Then. Quit telling me what the fuck you believe, nigga.
Yeah, I'm just walking your dumb ass down. That's all.
Shah-Son, this is a damaging report, bro. It say the Seminole people emerged from a blend
of indigenous groups in Florida. I just told you that.
Hold on.
I just told you that.
Now let me finish reading this because he ain't gonna let me do it. The Seminole people emerged from a blend of indigenous groups in Florida and those who migrated there, primarily from the Muskogee Creek Confederacy. The Seminoles were formed from a combination of ancient indigenous people of Florida, like the Calusa, the Appalachian, and the Timucua, and from Creek Indians, Uchis, Yamasee.
Read all of it.
Miss, shut the fuck up, or your ass gonna be back there. And other Native Americans who moved to Florida from Georgia and Alabama. They also included Black Seminoles, who were formerly enslaved people who had escaped to Florida and allied with the Seminole Indians.
Exactly.
They don't look good.
Exactly. Me, no.
That's exactly what I said. You just proved my point, Smoke. Shout out to you.
What point of yours did I prove?
What did I say? I said the Seminoles is not that's not an original group. They're a bunch of groups that came together with some African slaves, runaway slaves. That's what you're talking. A blend of indigenous groups. Same thing I'm saying, worded different. That also included Black Seminoles who were formerly enslaved people. That's exactly what I told you, brother.
So what the Indians were running away from again?
All them tribes right there are dark skinned. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Hey, Smoke, mute this nigga, man. He talking about dark skin now. Nobody said nothing about dark or light skin. Nobody.
What's the key here is even when it mentioned the black, it said Black Seminoles.
Because that's what
hold on. It said, hold on. It's labeled them Black Seminoles, right? Not Africans, right? Not Black Africans, but Black Seminoles who were formerly enslaved.
Now type up what a Black Seminole is. All you gotta do is type it real quick. Type up what a Black Seminole is in the Google.
Here we go with this guy. Here we go with the goofy shit.
You just Google what tribes made up Seminoles. Google what a Black Seminole is. I dare you.
Are the Yamasee not Seminoles, Shashan?
Nobody said they wasn't. What are you talking about?
Okay. Smoke, let me ask you this, Smoke. Are the Yamasee
Why you not
people
Googling
Smoke?
what a Black Seminole is? That's exactly what I thought. Niggas is scary. You scary. You won't dare Google that. I bet you won't Google what a Black Seminole is.
Shashan, let me ask Smoke the question, man. Smoke, is black people Yamasee?
Now all of a sudden this Google don't work.
What you say, Tyson?
Are Yamasee black people, to your knowledge, if you know?
That's all they is. Nothing else.
Now let me ask you this question, Smoke. If we look up the history of the Yamasee, won't it say they Indian?
Yeah, this is what it's gonna say.
Negro Indian.
Show me a source that say they black people. Show me that source.
Same thing.
Show me the source that say that the Yamasee are black people. I'll pay you.
Let's deal with this Black Seminole first. Can we deal with that? Can we deal with the Black Seminoles?
Google it. Google what a Black Seminole is. Why you running?
They look like I'm running now?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I know. Watch your mouth. The Black Seminoles were a unique ethnic group in Florida composed of black people who escaped enslavement and formed alliances with the Seminole Native Americans.
Oh, they're not Seminole Indians now.
They were not that, brother. They're not, yo. This is stupid.
They lived alongside the Seminoles, intermarried, adopted Seminole customs, and collectively resisted enslavement and the expansion of U.S. power.
Scroll down to origins.
No, I know. Let's go. You know they're gonna go. You know they're gonna go straight to the African shit.
They are. That's what they are. They're not Indians.
I know.
We know, Shay Sean. You're
they're not Indians. I'm sorry to break it to you, bro.
You're the leader of the new school, bro. The new school's gonna follow you, bro. Yeah, we understand that.
I'm just looking. Let's just see about this African shit. What they say about it, because I don't see it yet. I don't see the African part yet.
I did.
Where? You see Afro? You talking about Afro right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Afro Seminole culture, including a hybrid language called Afro
shit up already.
Seminole Creole. Huh?
How you gonna beat like this? This is goofy.
Shit up already, Smoke. We beat that UFO shit up already, Smoke. We ain't gonna even deal with that.
Take a deep breath. Gather it.
This is Goofy. Who that? That's my guy, Raging Beard. Raging Beard, you gotta join the panel some more. We need some new eyeballs on the panel.
No, man. I just need you to relearn, bro. I need you to accept your
You'll
roots,
get
bro.
better.
Stand in your fucking roots, bro. Stand in them, bro.
Raging Bear on your neck, bro. You need to chill.
Right. All out. Hey, look, Smoke. Like I said, no, wait. Let me ask you a question, Tyson. If you, and I know you're gonna run from it again. If you got black people who originally wasn't Indians, there's nothing that's. If you look up the black Seminoles and them that run away, nothing
Nigga,
says that.
Explain why these black
Yo,
people.
bro, can I finish my statement?
God damn.
You scared?
Let him finish his statement. Hey, hold on.
Those were the Moors. The Moors originally here.
Scared, Smoke.
Moors originally here. They tell you.
Hold on,
Smoke,
I gotta put him in the back because he outrageous.
He got it,
Look,
Smoke. He got it, Smoke. He got it.
Don't finish your statement, bro. But you,
all I'm saying is this.
Hold on, look. When you finish your statement, come on, answer that question, my nigga.
Answer what question, Smoke?
That he finna ask you.
Oh, okay, I answer his question. All I'm saying is this: the black Seminoles are not said to be originally Indians. They're just called runaway slaves. They black people, right? So when they link up with the Indians that merge together, that Smoke just showed, they all become this Seminole collaboration. So you got the black side. They specifically call them the black side because those black people are not originally Indians, but they are Seminoles now because that's the new title. That's the new banner, right? What I want to ask Tyson, if those black Seminoles, let's flip it. If they was white, let's just say they was white.
We're not talking about white people.
Pause. No, don't run, nigga. You running. Stop running, you bitch ass nigga. Stop running, you bitch ass nigga.
Don't go fucking filling up Rob's mind with some
You
fake
running
shit,
ass
bro.
nigga. I knew you was gonna run. Stop running. Stop running. No, listen. Stop running. Stop running all the time. You want to run your mouth, but you running, nigga. You a bitch. You running right now. That's why you scared. That's why you scared to answer because you running right now. You running right now, nigga.
We talking about Negro.
No, my point is this. If the Negroes are not Indians and they're just linking up with people that are Indians, why are you calling the Negroes Indians? If Paul, you doing this on purpose, you running. That's why I said Smoke, you scared to death. Smoke, you scared to death, Smoke. He's a bitch. All these niggas scared of me. They do this all the time. They want to talk over me. You're a bitch, nigga. You scared. You know the question I'm gonna ask your bitch ass. You know the question I'm gonna ask your bitch ass. You gonna be scared to answer.
I ain't finna talk about no if white boys. I ain't finna do that.
No, my point is this. If my point is this, you bitch ass nigga. If those white people linked up with them, you would not be calling those white people Indians. But you trying to do that to the black people who wasn't Indians that linked up with Indians. You corny. You're a hypocrite. You a fucking hypocrite, nigga. Goofy nigga.
You know you come from a long line.
You a bitch, niggas. That's why you don't want to answer it because you know you're not gonna call them white people Indians. Fuck out of here.
Hold on before I let Hike up here because he's gonna cuss your ass out anyway.
Nah, Hike him out. That's Lil One.
Hold on. Is you saying white people sign Indian treaties on behalf of Indians?
No, I'm gonna explain it to you, Smoke, because Ty's saying run it. What I'm saying is those black people were not Indians. They linked up with some people that was Indians. He trying to say because they linked up with them that they Indians now. I'm flipping it on him because if those black people was white and they linked up with Indians, he would not be calling them Indians. He would be saying that they $5.
So can I get my shit off, Smoke?
That's what I'm saying. He's a hypocrite.
Smoke, can I get
He's a fucking hypocrite. He's a fucking hypocrite. He would not be calling them white people Indians.
Hold on, brother. Chill. God damn. Chill the fuck out. It's gonna be all right. Let me ask you this one more time. Did white people sign Indian treaties on behalf of Indians? Yes or no?
What relevance does that have to what I'm saying, bro?
Because if you're gonna ask that question, right? If you're gonna say Negroes in no capacity are Indians, and we're gonna say white people in no capacity are Indians, but if we have examples of Negroes signing treaties on behalf of Indians, but white people don't, that's a little disturbing, bro.
No, wait, Smoke. Let me explain what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, because we should only find Indians signing treaties on behalf of Indians. Now we can find. Hold on. Yeah. If we can find white people signing Indian treaties on behalf of Indians, then we can say, okay, this is just how Indians conducted themselves when it came to treaties. They picked a better man for the signing of the treaty. But if we can't find that, brother, I'm going with the conclusion that niggas is Indians, and that's the only way they'll be allowed to sign on behalf of Indians when it comes to something as important as a motherfucking treaty, nigga. That's a contract. What the fuck is we talking about here?
Can I respond to you? I'll leave because I know y'all want me to talk. Can I respond?
Let me respond. Because you've been talking, Sasa. Let me get it in. So now, the question still stands. You niggas been saying that the Indians been holding niggas as slaves since they got here. So now, when did they become soft-hearted to let these niggas sign treaties on their behalf? Go.
All of the black people with the Seminoles wasn't slaves. Can you prove that they was?
Who is the black people?
No. First, hold on, Hiker, you gonna protect them?
No, man, I don't want you to keep on throwing up all these.
Bro,
these
why you
flags,
jumping in
bro.
to protect this goofy nigga?
You throwing too many flags.
So why you ain't telling him to mute up? Why you not telling him to mute up if you don't need protection? Tell his dick sucking ass nigga to pull back, nigga. You got Smoke helping you and now you got Hiker helping you.
No, if you want him to
it's
talk,
three of y'all niggas. Pull the fuck back, nigga. Let him have a conversation.
You can't give him no snake, no loaded dice, and then expect him to play.
I ain't giving you no loaded dice, nigga. He is.
You just say, look what you doing. You say, well, if the Seminole met up with this one, and then he a black one, and if the white was,
I never said that. Then you go misquoting, brother. If you misquoting, brother, have some integrity, champ. Let's have some integrity. You wouldn't be in Angola misquoting nobody. You'll get shipped up out the house for that. Don't misquote me, nigga.
No, bro, you said if the white folks
don't misquote me, Hiker. Have some integrity, champ.
If the white folks was Seminole was claiming an Indian, you wouldn't have that same. Would you have that same, scenario for him? But he's telling you, you can't. If it's not about if. We don't have to go off of if. Fuck the if. It's what we are. We don't have to go off if.
No, you missing my point.
But you calling him out his name because you said if.
No, I'm calling him out his name because he. Let me explain. You just got up here. Hold on, Hiker.
You some dictator? We supposed to believe everything you fucking say, bro?
It's five niggas up here. It's five niggas up here talking over me. Smoke, what's up?
You stand on lies, bro.
It's five niggas up here talking.
Heard you say if.
Hiker, hold on, Hiker. You missing why I brought that up, Hiker. Don't misinterpret. Hear me out first. Again. The black people that he talking about were not documented as being called Indians. They're not Indian at all. What I'm saying is wait, watch this. Wait, this simple, right? Bloods and Crips was started by black people. If they got no pause, let me talk to Hiker. Why you niggas so scared? You a scary bitch ass nigga trying to talk about his thing because you a bitch. You scared. You a bitch and you scared. Let me talk to Hiker. Let me talk to Hiker. Watch this, Smoke. Let me paint this scenario. Watch this.
Hold on. I got a question.
Bro, can I get my statement out? It's 10 of y'all niggas talking. Why I can't get my shit out?
Hold on. I got a question, bro.
Y'all act so scared of me, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, bro, I just put them in the back. I just put them in the back so you can get your shit out. But look, I got a question, bro. Who are the Indians in this story? Since you're saying the niggas,
you just had it on the screen.
Hold on.
Indians, man. We all know what Indians are.
He just had it on the screen. You just had it on the screen, Smoke.
What are they, Rob?
No, hold on. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Hold on. Who the nigga name that we talking about? What's the nigga name?
No, Smoke. You just had the tribes that made up the Seminoles on the screen.
Hold on. I'm not talking about no random group of Indian tribes. I'm talking about who are the specific Indians. We got a specific nigga. His name Abraham, right? Ain't got a specific nigga?
Yeah. There was multiple groups within a Seminole nation
what's his name? Tuscaloosa was one of them. Smoke. Tuscaloosa.
Right. Okay. Well, what does Tuscaloosa mean?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm not Indian. Ask one of these Indian niggas.
Hold on.
He don't even know what it means.
I don't give a fuck about no Indian nobody. Y'all should know.
Hold on. I got a question for you. Just me and you right now. What does Tuscaloosa mean?
I don't know. Tell me. You the
Black
Indian.
warrior. It means black warrior. The
black okay,
warrior.
and?
So, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. So now we got two black people. We got Tuscaloosa. Hold on.
They mean black warrior.
I know. Hold on,
That
my
was
nigga.
that was that was a good shot, Smoke.
I know you don't like this. I know you don't like
Nah,
this.
I like that one, Smoke. I like that one, Smoke.
But hold on. If you don't believe me, go look into the meaning of
No, I know it, dude. I know it means black warrior, but it's not black in the context of Negro.
No. You don't know what the context.
No, I do know the context because
no, you don't. No, you don't. You do not know the context.
you don't want to play that game. You don't want to play that game because I'll bust you in the head with Ty Samson that says black not of a Negro, but of evil.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to put you in the. Now I'm gonna have to put you in the back because you don't want to have a conversation. Just got one basic ass question. We got 2 black people signing a fucking Indian treaty, right? Can we get an Indian that's not black, Shy Son? Can we get an Indian that's not black on the treaty, Shy Son?
So you moving the goalposts. That's not the conversation. Nobody's arguing. Why you cutting me off? I just you just put me in the back. You ain't gonna let me speak.
How long? Because I need you to.
You switching the context of the combo. I'm not arguing that.
I know. I just need you to name an Indian who's not black on the treaty, brother. Then we can move on.
There's no niggas on the treaty either. They're signing the treaties. They're not on the treaty.
Name me an Indian that's not black that signed the treaty, brother.
I can't tell you. I don't know.
Thank you. Okay, all right. I'm through with it. You can talk to them.
You're missing the point. Let me respond, Smoke. You missing the point.
If you don't know why you speaking, bro, like you know some shit. If you don't know why you speaking like you know.
I told you.
You're a running ass nigga. You a bitch too, like Tyson.
Nigga be jumping out the window with the shit they don't know.
Man, suck my dick. You a bitch. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nigga, you a goofy.
Learn some shit. Go learn
some
shit.
You a goofy, nigga.
Don't get offensive. Go learn some shit.
Man, suck a dick. You niggas is bitches. You niggas are just misrepresenting information. That's why y'all not letting me talk. It's 5 of y'all niggas sucking dick up there. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? He's not an Indian. That's a checkmate.
You're a dummy, bro.
He is an Indian if he signed an Indian treaty.
So wait. So all you gotta do is be. So that's what I'm saying. Watch this. This is the scenario, Hiker. Bloods and Crips was started by black people. You got Mexican members. Does that make that? If that Mexican member becomes a blood, does that make him black?
Hey, bros.
Let me talk to Hiker. Why you dick
sucking? The
sucking?
Crips signed treaties, nigga.
Hiker. If the Bloods and Crips get a Mexican member, does that make him black, Hiker?
Treaties, nigga.
No, that don't make him
Hiker, answer my question, Hiker. It's a simple question. If the Bloods and Crips, who was started by black people, get a Mexican member, does that Mexican automatically become black? Yes or no?
That's irrelevant.
No,
he irrelevant, bro.
No, he does not. Right, Hiker?
That's irrelevant.
Keep it 1,000, Hiker.
But
all bullshit aside, no, right?
But why would you bring that up? And these guys,
I'm telling you because again, Hiker, what he's doing is again the black people. Hold on, that's a checkmate. Hold on, Hiker, I got you. Mute up, Raging Bull. You can't run from this. You cannot run from this, Hiker. They running right now, Hiker. They running right now, Hiker. They running right now, Hiker. Hiker, you said no. The reason why I brought that up, Hiker, is because again, the black people that became a part of the Seminoles were not Indians. So now what this goofy nigga is trying to say is because they signed treaties that they automatically Indian.
Mossy not Indian recorded here.
Yo, Hiker, they running, Hiker, they running. That's why I said that. That's why I brought up the white people, Hiker. So if a white person, hey Hiker, so Hiker, now I'm gonna ask my question to you. So if those black people, if we flipped it and they was white and they signed them treaties, are they automatically Indians because they signed the treaty for the Indians? They Indians.
First of all, who is these black people?
They runaway slaves. They're not Indians, brother.
Right, wait.
Let me ask you a quick question.
They're not Indians at all.
Sorry, let me ask you a quick question.
Where did these black people
They came from Georgia and South Carolina, mainly.
All right.
They came from Georgia and South Carolina.
And what these black folks was considered as Africans?
Yes, African runaway slaves.
Okay.
That's why they put the black Seminole on them.
So they put the American Indians against them to go catch them.
No, some of them, but not the people that they linked up with.
The people they linked up with. So who they linked up with?
Smoke just had the groups on the screen. Tell them to put it back on the screen.
I can't see that. I need you to speak. I want you to say.
I don't know. It was a bunch of them. The Creek, the Yamasee. It was a bunch of tribes.
A bunch of Indians, huh?
Yes, that linked up with black people.
that linked up with the runaway slaves.
Yes, who were not Indians.
But when they linked up with them, they only linked up with them to hunt down the other slaves. That what you saying?
No. They was going against the government. That's how the treaties happened, Hiker.
No, you said they hooked up with the other slave to catch the other runaway.
No,
slave.
I ain't say that.
Man,
Nigga,
can I get in on this, man?
Stop trying to misquote me, Hiker. Let's have some integrity, champ. I ain't say that.
Well, what you said?
I said that the runaway slaves linked up with some Indians, and they became the Seminoles. That's what I said.
No, you said some runaway slaves, some black people hooked up with the people. With a black word, that's what I'm after. I'm after that black word. I ain't
you going after me. Tell Smoke to put it on the screen again. He had it on the screen. You ain't got to argue with me. Argue with what's documented.
But you said the black people are Africans. We are not Africans.
I'm not saying that. The sources say that, brother. I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah.
But there's nothing saying that Americans.
They say African descent. Yes, they do. They say African descent. You guys are not Indian.
Hey, Hiker, watch this, Hiker.
Look at this cockroach. Come on, man. I don't talk with cockroaches, bro. I don't.
Hey, let me ask Sasar a quick question. Did they have DNA testing?
Your ass over here. You are African because you look African.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
African. You fuck.
Did they have DNA or blood testing back then?
They didn't need it. Let me address that real quick, Haru. You don't think that the people back then, the black people that we claiming to be, watch this, Haru. You don't think that the black people that we saying was of African descent didn't know that they wasn't Indian? That's what I'm saying. You keep saying, y'all say shit like that, like what you just said about DNA, people? Right? They don't need DNA to ask somebody. If I ask you in 1650, yo, what are you? And you don't say I'm Creek or Yamasee or any tribe from Florida, why would I think you were Indian?
But first, this is the problem is, see, the white people,
they don't need DNA.
Before then, they didn't call themselves Indians either.
Say that again?
I said before the white people came, they didn't call themselves Indians.
Cool. So if I run up on a black person in Florida and he don't know nothing about none of the Indian tribes, what the fuck is he, Haru?
What I'm saying is, none of the tribes came together and said, hey, we're going to call ourselves Indians.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, I know you ain't say that. My point I'm making is, when the white people came over, they don't know the difference between a black, an African, and Indian.
Who don't know the difference? Who don't know the difference?
The white people.
How do they not know the difference when they was in Africa with the Negroes that they was? Wait, Haru, you lying right now, Haru. Hold on, Haru, you lying right now. Now I gotta educate you. Now I gotta educate you. The Europeans, hold on.
African culture, bro.
See, I can't beat you niggas up. You niggas always got somebody in the way protecting y'all.
When they see these motherfucking Aboriginals here, bro.
Y'all always got somebody protecting y'all, Haru.
Why the fuck are you talking about some shit?
The basis of Smoke got this goofy nigga up here on purpose. You better Smoke. You real smart. You keep a goofy nigga up here like this, cause y'all scared to death. Y'all be scared of me. Y'all so scared of me, it's crazy.
Look, that's one of the reasons why the Seminoles, when the Africans united with the Seminoles,
argue an opinion, bro. Fuck your
they blended in. Like
opinion, bro. Your fucking opinion.
Not coincidence got way more.
You're just mad. You're just mad.
Y'all scared of me.
Hold on, I got to answer what the fuck is you pushing? What is you pushing?
Hold on. I got to ask Haru something. Hey, Haru, say that again.
Yeah. What I'm trying to tell him is, these white people can't tell the difference between all these different colored folks unless they told them who they were. Other than that, they didn't know if they were Indian, they were Yamasee, they were Seminole, they were Timuquanan. Oh they didn't have no way of testing that shit. And then that's why I was even an African. Let's say some of the Africans, they did bring some, a few. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. When they escaped, mixed in.
Are you serious?
Quote unquote so-called Indians.
Thank you.
They were the same people. They couldn't go and say, hey, go get my slave. We know Johnny.
Pause. That's a lie. That's a lie. Watch this. Watch how I body him, Smoke. The further you go back in time, the more Indians styled themselves from their specific tribes. They dress the way they dress. You keep saying that they don't know the difference. Two things. White people was in Africa. Them same white people that came over here was in Africa with those black people. Yo, bro, why you talking over me? Smoke just gave your goofy ass the floor. Smoke just gave your goofy ass the floor. We heard what you said.
Nigga, let me see it. You claim
brother.
You got a fashion
You
time.
just lied and said that they hold on. You just lied and now you talking over me because you know I'm about to make your dumb ass look stupid. I don't play with you Kim and niggas either.
Let's go.
You just made a claim that they don't know the difference between the people. First of all, white people was in Africa dealing with the people that they was calling Negroes first over there. So they definitely know the difference. Now, when we come to America, you are under the impression or trying to insinuate that Indians in 1600s or the 1700s dressed the same way as an African slave. You got to prove that, goofy.
I can prove it right now.
No, you
know how
cannot
they
prove that. Smoke just had a source on the screen. Watch this. Watch this. Watch how I checkmate him real quick, y'all.
Hold on. Let me.
No, pause. No, don't respond. I'm about to checkmate you with what Smoke just showed. Smoke just showed that the black people.
Let me say this while he's showing that.
Hold on, you goofy nigga.
I can't talk.
Hold on. Smoke just had on the screen that the black runaway slaves adopted the traditions and customs of the Indians. So if they had to adopt it, that means that they wasn't doing the same shit, you goofy nigga. That
I said they can't tell the difference. We're not talking about
stupid, goofy Kemet nigga.
We're not talking about what they doing, Sasha. We talking about they can't tell the difference.
Nigga, go to Side Netter.
They can't tell the difference. No, nigga. They can't tell the difference.
You've been bored your whole life, nigga. They know the difference. You've been bored your whole life.
Let me prove to him why
they look like a Tupac, nigga.
This is like standard level shit.
You a lifetime
Columbus. Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus got over here. Guess what? He thought these peoples were the West Indies peoples. How could he make that mistake? If he could tell the difference.
This
you
is
said what?
Standard shit. Like,
with Christopher,
nobody ever made the difference.
Got his ass over here.
You
what did he think? What did he think these people were?
You are lying. Nobody ever confused them. You're lying right now. Christopher Columbus.
Oh, he was in the West Indies.
What you talking about, bro?
Why did he think he was in the West Indies, son?
Wait, what you say, Haru?
I said he thought these people were in the West Indies.
This ain't my problem.
How could he make that mistake?
Nigga, that's on you.
If these Indians had such a different fashion.
I can't even hear you, Haru. You got these bozo niggas talking over you. I can't even hear nothing you saying.
Cliff, bitch. You dumb boy.
What I'm saying is,
you fucking want to be smart boy, bro. This shit ain't for you, bro. The smart shit and no.
He just made a line. He just made a claim that they couldn't tell the difference. He's lying.
Shit ain't for you. This real nigga shit is not for Shay, bro. Please stop speaking about it.
I can't hear y'all. Y'all both talking at the same time. You got two goofy niggas talking.
This real nigga shit ain't for
you,
you
got 4 kids and you online yelling. Go take care of your 4 kids, nigga. You end up on child support, nigga.
Damn, bro. That shit crazy.
Nigga just lied and said they can't tell the difference. You lying right now.
All you doing is what white people doing. Oh, we ain't got no culture here. There's no identity here. There's nothing here. This is ours. This is ours. This is ours. This is ours. Bitch, that's what you saying.
Yo, Smoke, you man, you ain't taking Ritalin?
Point of view.
Let me
shut your punk ass up. You're not a nigga. You're not a nigga. You're not a nigga, Shay. You a white boy at this point. You a white boy. So
yellow as hell. You damn near white,
identity
nigga.
Card, your ID. American ID, America, bitch, Shay. Check white, my nigga, because you ain't a nigga, bro. You don't deal with our oppression. You don't deal with our struggle, bitch. Because I don't know
bro,
what
you
the
struggling
fuck
with them 4 kids.
Thinking in your head, bro.
You definitely, I'm definitely not sharing your struggle.
That's what you fuck.
You got 4 kids. I don't know what that struggle like.
You don't live on truth, my nigga. So you should just stop talking. Stop coming on this panel like you think you know some shit. Because every time you do, I'm gonna chase your bitch ass off this shit, bro. Straight up, real shit. Real nigga shit. Be on your ass. Real nigga shit.
Thought they was going
real
to
nigga shit. Come to prison. Real nigga shit.
How did they make a mistake and think they were in the West Indies?
Boy, since you want to talk gay shit all the time, don't be on your punk ass, bitch. You better man the fuck up. You better come with some source, my nigga, because you ain't coming with source, bro. You coming with your opinion. Oh, I can't get over this shit, so let's argue about I can't get over this shit. Let's argue why I can't get over this, y'all. And I'm gonna push why I think it's right. Okay, and I'm gonna show y'all old ass source that's already been fucking kicked the fuck down. The fuck?
Crazy.
Aru, let me ask you this, Aru. Do you believe there were black people in America before the European, Aru? That what you saying when you saying that they couldn't tell the difference?
Do.
Carry on.
Look, man,
I ain't even mean to straighten Haru out like that, but.
No, you answered my question, Sasha.
Right, Haru believe in Pangea, so he believed that the niggas that was here came from Africa at some point in time. So
yeah, I think I
don't
know. And it wasn't no Africa. That shit, no, Pangea exists.
This is how I look at it, Smoke.
We
can't. This is why I look at it, Smoke. I look at it like this: a motherfucker
Cause I love Heru. I ain't mean to do that to Heru, but you niggas caused that.
You can cut me out all you want, Sasha.
Nah, I apologize, Heru. I love Heru, man. That's my Heru got the best energy always on the panel. I ain't want to do that to you, Heru. I feel bad. I feel bad. I did that just now.
Basic level intelligence. This nigga ain't graduated.
Yo, I apologize, Heru. As a man, I apologize. These other niggas ain't gonna apologize. I apologize, Heru. That was wrong.
But I get what Heru's saying.
I got integrity. I can apologize to Heru.
I get what Heru was saying. He's saying, how is these Africans so easily hidden within Indian communities when they so-called flee this oppressive slavery thing? Like, they should be sticking out like so motherfucking thumbs.
Exactly.
But who said they was hidden though? Who making that claim that they was hidden?
No, I'm saying, if you read the lines correctly, according to the narrative, these slaves was getting with the Indians without no type of recourse. Like, they just blended in perfectly with the fucking Indians once they ran and got with the Indians.
Nah, you making that claim, Smoke. That's not you making it. You gotta prove that that's being said.
Hold on. So explain to me why. Hold on. Explain to me why when slaves ran to get with the Indians, they never got apprehended once they did.
They tried, Smoke.
Wait, hold on. I didn't hear the question. Smoke, you broke up. I didn't hear it.
Hold on. You gotta tell me why when these so-called descendants of fucking African slaves, when they ran and got with the Indians, they were never apprehended.
Because you had things like the Seminoles fighting. Hold on. Let me answer him. I got it, Robert Lee. A lot of those Indians that took them in, they was fighting. Your source not your source. Your AI just told you they was fighting. They was all fighting against. Well, those particular Indians was fighting against slavery. So if they linked up, that's how the Seminoles became a thing, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you another question. Right. So you saying once these slaves, who the so-called slave masters paid for, got with the Indians, and now these slave ass niggas fighting with the Indians, right? Like at no instance, they were never able to recover any of these niggas. And the Indians and the niggas was fighting against the goddamn United States. You saying out of all of this shit going on, these motherfuckers weren't able to sneak in there and get some of their damn slaves back with all this other shit going on?
No, a lot of slaves got recaptured. I can show you something.
Let's talk about them.
Hold on, I got you.
I want to talk about some of the slaves that got recaptured after they got it with these Indians, though. Let's talk about them.
That got it with Indians?
Every time, look, hold on. It seems like every time that these African niggas get up with these Indians, they blend in with them, start fucking them, having mixed babies, and live happily every motherfucking after. We need some new ones.
Smoke. Don't leave that out. And signing treaties.
I know. Right. And they start signing treaties as whole fucking enslaved Africans.
Name some other group that wait.
Hold on.
You rambling.
Hold on. As whole enslaved Africans, they signing treaties and shit now. Come on, bro.
No, wait, let me respond to you again. I just wait.
Come on, bro.
Yo, bro, you talking. You don't want no answer. That's why you keep talking. First of all,
you ain't got an answer, but come on.
Yo, bro, again, I said the same thing to Tyson. You just said that, how's these whole slaves been? You got to prove that all the Seminoles owned black slaves. That's not even true. You can't prove that all of them, the black people that was with the Seminoles, were slaves.
So hold on, I didn't say nothing about the Seminoles.
You just said that. You just said whole slaves.
No, brother. Hold on. I'm saying that if these niggas started off as slaves, just because they ran to the Indians, don't mean they ain't slaves no more. Right? Don't the slave master still consider him his fucking property?
No, it does. It does mean they're not slaves no more. If I run away and I'm not with my owner and I link up with somebody else, you got to get me back. Them runaway slaves that was coming from Georgia and South Carolina, once they got to Florida and they with these Indians now, that's why they started fighting the government. They was fighting the government together. Your AI just told you that.
No.
So nigga steal your car, it ain't your car no more.
What?
Yeah, if I take your car and go to Florida, ain't your car no more?
Yo, bro, again, Smoke, what do you want the owner to do if his slave ran away to Florida, right? If his slave ran away to Florida and he linked up with some Indians down there, The owner could put a bunch of them owners put out on runaway slave ads. He gotta go get him. If you never give me, you gotta get that shit back in blood. You keep saying, "Oh, he's still a slave, nigga." Get it back in blood. That's how the Seminoles became to be.
So what I'll say? So you saying that every time a slave run away, there was dead on day. So when a slave run away, he ain't a slave no more.
Listen, until you capture me, nigga, I'm free.
Hold on. The fact that he put out a reward thing for him proves that he still views him as his slave.
The owner does, but you gotta come get that back in blood, nigga.
But
okay, so now I'm asking you.
Like, what the fuck?
But that's the point, though, son.
So now I'm asking you.
I don't give a fuck how you view me, nigga. I'm not with you no more. Come bust your gun.
So now
you don't bust your gun, I'm free.
So now I'm asking you. So now I'm asking you. You saying that when the slaves ran away and got with the Indians, the masters didn't want the slaves no more. They were just like, fuck it. We ain't going
I'm not saying that. I don't know what the masters did, but you gotta think of smoke. Hold on, hold on, because you asking the question that I can answer. It's simple.
You answer
again.
I accept your answer. I accept your answer, brother.
Most of the runaway slaves that became Seminoles was coming from Florida and Georgia, so their owners would be in them places, right or wrong.
I don't give a fuck where the owners at. I'm saying why they ain't going to get their slaves.
How do you know? How do we know that they didn't want to go get? I don't know that. You making that claim that they ain't go? I'm not making that claim.
Hold on. Okay. I'm not saying that they did. Hold on. I'm not saying they did. I'm not saying that they didn't or they did. I'm saying there should be a record that reflects that. There should be a record that reflects when these niggas was running away and getting with the damn Indians and they still belong to the people who owned them, that some of these people should have been able to recover their motherfucking property.
Bro, as soon as I show what, hold on.
Do we have any instances of niggas running away, getting with Indians, and being recovered from the people who they ran from? Do we have any instances?
I don't know, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? When we show y'all runaway slave ads, I just showed you the Virginia Gazette. It got tons of runaway slaves on it. It's a whole article about runaway slaves. You niggas say that shit fake.
I'm not talking about
runaway slave ads.
Hold on. I'm not talking about runaway slaves in general.
That's what they are. They slave ads. You just said.
Which brother? Let me tell you what I'm saying.
Bro, we talking in circles, bro.
I'm not talking about runaway slaves in general. I'm talking about runaway slaves who got up with the Indians. That's them.
The Indians in Florida that became the Seminoles.
Hold on. I'm talking about them specific runaways right there. Not just no general fucking runaways. I'm talking about them ones that got up with the Indians.
The Seminole Scout.
Hold on. Do we have any reports of once they did that, any slave ran away and got with Indians, like let's say John Horse, when he's supposed to be a runaway slave?
No,
there is reports of the Indians. There is reports of that. There's reports of Indians and slaves fighting.
I thought John Horse was
the Yamasee War.
No, wait a minute. No, John Horse is a Negro, brother. Right? According to y'all, Negroes are not Indians. According to you, niggas.
No, they can be mixed. You can be mixed.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. According to you, niggas, Negroes were not Indians. Right? John Horse is a Negro. So what I'm saying is,
chief of a tribe. Don't leave that out, Smoke. He also was a chief of a tribe. Don't leave that out.
It's cool, but it's also reported that he was a runaway slave. Now he's a very notable character in history. Somebody should have been saying like, "Damn, there goes John Horse right now. He leading these Indians in a war. That's my motherfucking property. We got to go get this nigga, right?" But not only did they not get him, there's no reports of any nigga ever fleeing slavery, getting up with Indians of any fucking tribe, getting captured and taken back into slavery again. Why is that, bro?
Because them niggas had guns. And they'll bust.
Okay. Didn't the slave owners have guns?
But these niggas are bust theirs. Nigga, they shot it out with them.
Wait a minute. No. The real answer to that question was it was illegal to enslave Indians. No, the real answer is it was illegal to enslave Indians, but it wasn't illegal to enslave Africans. So if you ain't around your tribe and a motherfucker can put you in the thing and say you are African, you are African.
Okay, let me talk to this dumb. So you saying that the Indians and the slave niggas had guns, the slave masters didn't have? They couldn't get no posse.
And that shows you them niggas with them guns wasn't playing, nigga.
That shows you that them niggas is Indians. That's what it shows you.
No, it shows you that them niggas wasn't playing, nigga.
That's the only logical
they
conclusion.
Playing about they freedom,
brother. That's the only logical conclusion you can come up with. Them niggas was Indians.
Well, they said they was Negroes.
No, wait. Let me respond to Smoke.
When you get back with your tribe,
they can't
misidentify you as no African because motherfuckers.
Wait.
They can't take you to no other state where your people ain't in and misclassify you as no African.
Wait, Smoke. Again, a lot of those white people was warring with the Seminoles. That's how the treaties came about, and they ended up in fucking Oklahoma.
Fact.
You keep trying to act like the white people ain't run down on them. They was going to war.
Motherfucking runaway slaves that y'all want to get this African trope to with motherfucking Indians.
Man, this narrative.
John Horse wasn't no Indian. How about that?
This narrative is inescapable, right? Now you're saying that the Indians went to signing treaties, right, to conduct themselves in a certain manner. So it would appear that after these treaties were signed, that the Indians would relinquish those slaves who ran into their communities. After these treaties, that would have been an automatic. That would have been automatic.
Nah, you assuming that.
No, I'm saying no. There's no logical reason why the United States would sign these treaties, knowing that the Indians are harboring runaway slaves.
But the treaties. Wait. Those wars that caused the treaties wasn't in the nature of getting back slaves. It was the rebelliousness of them trying to be enslaved. They didn't. It wasn't like we want those specific people. It had nothing to do with that. These was Indians and black people that they was trying to enslave, and they going to war with them. So at that point, it had nothing to do with re-enslaving them. That's why they was killing them.
How do they? It's still money involved in it. How do they sell out the property difference? This ain't just a fucking worker we talking about. This money is all type of shit.
No, what I'm saying is he trying to say he thinks that.
What I'm saying is
he thinks that they was killing them. He thinks that they was killing them.
Talking like this just
Yo,
work.
bro, this is
again. Now, bro, my ass, because you talking like this simple and this ain't simple.
I didn't say it was. He think it's simple, stupid nigga. He think that they was fighting the Seminoles to get slaves back. That wasn't the context of them beefing.
They don't want their slaves back. Somebody got to compensate for this motherfucker.
Nobody was doing that. That's hey Sachi, watch this. If they was trying if they was fighting the Seminoles to get the slaves back, why was they killing the Seminoles? Why was they killing them if they thought they was getting their slaves back? Why was they killing them? Stupid. How you getting dead people back?
That's the goddamn question.
How you getting dead people back?
Fuck what you talking about.
How are they getting dead people back, smart guy?
How in the fuck is they signing treaties
back, smart guy?
With stolen property?
He's an idiot. He not even thinking. He think that he think that they was fighting them to get the slaves back. If they was trying to get the slaves back, why was they smoking them? You dummy.
This nigga ain't got common sense. I'ma say it
slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. How did you get dead people back?
Is they signing treaties with these folks with stolen property?
The treaties came after they was whooping the Seminoles' ass. That's what happened, nigga. That's why the Seminoles took their ass to Oklahoma. They got beat up and they got chased to Oklahoma.
They still got stolen property. They still got runaway slaves, i.e. stolen property.
Hey, Robin Lee, the Seminoles got their ass whooped and then they got sent to Oklahoma. Get y'all asses out of here.
And in fact, check this out. The crackers did try to make those damn blacks, you know what I'm saying, put their arms down in return. But them niggas said, fuck no.
They still got stolen property. Show me where they compensated them folks for their stolen property.
You try to go take a nigga.
If the niggas didn't go back, hold on, because y'all niggas talking out your ass. If the niggas didn't go back and they stayed in the tribes, that means the tribes had to compensate the government for their stolen property in one of these motherfucking treaties. Y'all need to be pulling that up.
Nigga.
No, by that time, hold on, Sachi.
They can't pull that up.
No, hold on, Smoke. This easy, Smoke. We don't gotta guess. Smoke. By the time the treaties were signed, they was recognizing them as one whole tribe. So that's why when the treaties,
it's still stolen property lingering. The folks. So you mean to tell me all these folks just lost they property? Nobody gets to file a property claim on they lost property.
And
you got to prove that. Watch this. This easy. John Horse came from.
Got to prove shit. You the one saying they was runaway slaves. Runaway slaves. They had insurance on them folks and all type of shit. So somebody filed a lost property claim.
You asking a question but don't want to answer. You a scary nigga. You asking a question but don't want to answer. Let's take John Horse.
You talking? Why the fuck?
Let's take John Horse for instance. John Horse's father wasn't no Indian. His mother was said to be the African slave. So
what the fuck they got to do with anything? Answer my goddamn question. That ain't answering my motherfucking question. I'm saying, how in the fuck is they signing treaties with stolen property? You talking about John Horse?
Hold up. When them blacks got to Oklahoma, right? They was trying to capture them and bring them back as slaves. They went to Mexico, nigga, to escape that.
Cause y'all can't. Okay, now show me where they giving them folks their money back for the stolen property.
Nigga,
when the Seminoles went to Oklahoma and signed their treaty and all that in 1866, like the rest of the goddamn tribes, show me where they giving them goddamn it some money or something, some type of compensation.
Who Satchie? Who giving who
that money? The people who the fucking citizens who stolen property they got.
Let me answer.
The slave owners you talking about?
It's a whole lot of stolen property right there.
Hold on, let me answer that. Okay, so the goddamn, like I said, the crackers tried to recapture those niggas. So that's why the Indians helped the goddamn niggas escape to Florida. Ask Vino. I mean, not Florida, Mexico.
They ran to Brackensville, Texas.
Mexico with black Seminoles.
Y'all still ain't answer my question.
I'm trying to answer you. You ain't gonna let me.
They was
what happened to the niggas. Show me where somebody was compensated for their stolen fucking property.
Again, Satchie, you gotta prove that the yo, bro. Can I? You asked the question 3 times. You ain't gonna let nobody answer.
They was runaway slaves. Slavery was legal. That made them somebody's property. That means they could file a claim on stolen property in the United States.
How did you know that? How do you know that the owners did that?
This is common law. This ain't no motherfucking
How did you know?
They have violated a fucking law of the land, stolen someone's property, sir.
All right, cool. Let me respond to you. You said it 3 times. Watch this. Do you know that every slave owner who had a runaway slave didn't put out an ad or reward? Every slave owner didn't do that. So you under this impression
we understand it. We ain't talking about motherfuckers that can't catch their slave. That's on them and the slave.
Like
we talking about a situation where people know exactly where the fuck they slave is at.
How do you know that? You making that claim? You making a claim that they know where they slave is at? You making a wild claim?
You saying we talking about a motherfucker's tribe signing fucking treaties? They know exactly where the fuck they slave is at. Try this dumbass shit with some stupid motherfuckers. You talking stupid. If the chief coming out and signing a goddamn treaty and they know that they slaves is in his fucking tribe, he got the answer. Where the fuck is my property at, nigga?
How do you know that
my property at, nigga?
How do you know that the owners know that they slave is there? How do you know that?
Cause they writing you stories talking about they. Didn't you say they was? How did they know they were runaway slaves then?
Pause. Watch this. Let me respond. Don't panic. Don't panic.
How you know the black people was runaway slaves?
He gonna ask 1,000 questions.
If you don't know the owners knew they was. If you don't know that the owners knew,
but he not gonna let me answer.
How the fuck you know they was runaway slaves?
Again,
no, nigga, you stupid. You asked a dumb question and walked yourself into the wall.
Blah, blah,
if you don't know how the fuck
blah, blah. You won't let me answer.
How the fuck do you know they runaway slaves?
We can't hear you. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
You trying to run?
We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
Trying to run? You want to run?
You're not letting nobody answer. You run.
No, nigga, you said it. You said they don't. How the fuck do they know? Did they got runaway slaves? How the fuck you even know they runaway slaves if they don't know they got they runaway slaves?
Hey, let Vino explain. He a real black Seminole.
And where Mr. Yamasi at, man?
Yeah, he right here.
Yeah, man.
That nigga ain't no Yamasi.
Them Yamasi, you know the Yamasis.
Never said I was Yamasi. He know I talk about the Yamasi though.
I wasn't talking about you, Tyson. I wasn't just talking about you, Tyson. I was talking about Vino.
No, Vino Black Seminole.
Vino don't know what he is.
Vino be claiming Yamasi too, though.
Oh, Vino, you claim Yamasi? My bad.
Don't
double
start that
jacking.
bullshit.
You Massey and Seminole.
Hey,
this nigga shot son, nigga, I done already wiped you down with this nigga too many times. Nigga, you still got my people name in your mouth, nigga.
He triggered. Go ahead, Vino. Get your shit off, Vino, so I can beat you up after.
Calm down, Vino. Check this
Okay,
out.
okay,
Vino.
Okay, so first you trying to hate on my peoples and say, yeah, nigga, we don't know where he from, as far as we don't know where his mother and father from. Then you gonna say we don't know if he from Georgia or Florida. Nigga, where do you know you doing all the talking on the nigga?
Hold up, Vino, that ain't what the argument is. Vino, check this out. Sachi claimed that these niggas, the crackers, would want their property back, and why?
Nah, nigga, this argument way before, nigga. Y'all been talking about this for a cool minute, and that nigga Shot Son was saying a lot of bullshit that ain't real, and the nigga was speaking up on Abraham like the nigga know Abraham like that, nigga. I told you that the nigga born in Florida, being in Florida, nigga speak the Seminole language. My nigga Smoke asked you a great question. When the nigga talking about the white people signing the treaty for the Indians, what the fuck is this nigga doing signing the treaty, nigga, for these motherfucking Indians that these niggas are supposed to be the almighty Indians? These niggas, nigga, fuck that nigga. The government nigga spent the most money, nigga, trying to fight these niggas. These niggas the most killers, nigga, that the government ever went against, nigga. And you telling me that they got some niggas motherfucking talking for them? And then on another thing, how these niggas, a nigga done already proved that again, that when these niggas was dying, when they was burying these niggas in Texas, these niggas is burying these niggas as Indian scouts. These niggas ain't saying black Indians or saying no African. These niggas is saying Indians, nigga. And these niggas got black mamas. And they got black mamas. And they got black mamas.
Indian scout is not an Indian.
Indian scouts are not Indians, goofy. Try again.
Indian scout is like bro, do you know what a Buffalo Soldier is?
Yeah. That nigga said the Indian scout ain't no nigga. Shut nigga.
Hey, Vino,
marked out. I marked you out.
Seminoles that went to Mexico.
Nigga, why didn't say an African?
Hold up, Vino. Tell them about the black Seminoles that went to Mexico.
He can't tell you.
Tell them about the black Seminoles in the Caribbean.
Yeah, niggas was fighting. Yeah, niggas was.
He don't know nothing about that.
Get on the Army website. Get on the Army website and look up all the Seminole Indian scouts. I bet it say all of them Indians.
He don't know nothing about
I bet it say all of them Indians. I bet when you look in the ancestry, it say all Indians.
Yeah, nigga, what you don't know,
nigga, you front,
nigga, what you don't know, a nigga got that connection with John Horse, nigga. John Horse, a nigga relative.
You don't know nothing about Brackensville,
John Horse, a nigga relatives, nigga.
We already proved that wasn't your peoples.
These niggas just be up here capping, man. They been capping all night. They been capping all night.
Beat you up, Sachi. I just beat you up.
How you beat me up? You didn't even make no fucking sense. You asked me how they know if a motherfucker owned a slave or not. You asked yourself that how you know they was ex-slaves. Yo, you reading the source saying they was ex-slaves, asking me how the fuck do they know that they had they slaves?
How Abraham got slaves, nigga? How Abraham got slaves on paper, nigga? Abraham got slaves on paper, nigga. How he a slave?
I didn't say he was a slave. You said he was a slave.
Nigga, what you saying? So what you saying that he a nigga that he ain't no Indian?
Wait, pause. Don't run neither. Don't run neither. When I put your dumb ass in the corner, don't run. You gonna take
nigga, I'm right here, nigga. I don't never nigga, you definitely around that nigga, you always run
because you made a claim, Shot Son. These people in the 1800s knew who the hell they was. So if I show you these folks in the 1800s saying they no motherfucking Africans, what you gonna do then?
You said what?
You made a claim earlier saying that these people in the 1800s knew exactly who they was. So if I show you these people in the 1800s, in 1837 saying they ain't no motherfucking Africans, is you gonna shut the fuck up? Because they knew who the fuck they was, remember?
Pause. Don't misquote me.
You said that. We can run it back. You said specifically that these people knew who the hell they was in 1800. You didn't say in the 1800s, but you said these people knew. You know for a fact these people knew who the hell they was.
No. Wait. Yo, bro, y'all niggas always making up fake arguments and misquoting to argue. Haru said that the white people didn't know the difference, brother. That's what he said. I never said nobody. Like, you, bro, stop misquoting.
Hey, somebody.
Nah, nigga, you said nigga Abraham wasn't no Indian, nigga.
Oh yeah, let's talk about
You said them folks knew who the fuck. No, nigga, ain't nobody misquoted. You said specifically out your mouth. Them folks knew who the hell they was. Cause I put in the chat, hold them to that, and when got this motherfucking hammer to hit you on your goddamn head with, nigga.
The white people
fuck is you talking about, boy? You nigga, you said that shit. Now stand on what you said, nigga. Them folks knew who they was.
And the white people didn't know the difference. I said the.
I gotta do an activity check. Somebody else trying to get up here real quick. Y'all just hold on real quick. Heru, you still active?
Yeah, I'm waiting to get in. They
He
can't
waiting to get in, nigga. They waiting to get in.
All right, okay.
Hey, Anton, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. You up here sitting back, nigga, while these niggas up here talking about Seminole. This nigga up here sitting, nigga, Anton, nigga, get off the panel, puss ass nigga. Fuck off the panel, nigga.
Hey, bro, you ain't from Florida, nigga. You can't speak on this shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
get the fuck off the panel, nigga. These niggas up here talking about Seminole. This nigga up here talking about here Seminole at first. This nigga don't say shit when niggas get to talking about Seminole. Nigga, get your whole ass off this motherfucking panel, nigga.
Somebody got an echo too. Somebody got an echo.
Yeah, it's a real bad echo, bro. I think it's Setchy, bro.
Mute up real quick, so I can see. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, this you just stay muted till you talking. Oh, he got.
So I got an echo when I'm talking.
That was Robert Lee. That was Robert Lee shit.
He came back.
That what it was though, Shaw. You was fighting against two Sachi voices. You know what I'm saying? That's why you felt like you had to yell like that.
Nigga, I ain't got no echo, nigga.
It just happened again.
Robert Lee turned this shit on loud with his
My
slick
shit
ass.
was on the whole time, so if it was mine, it would have still been echo. When Versace muted up, that's when it stopped.
That when it stopped, bitch.
So is it echoing now?
Mic check, mic check. Yeah,
hey.
echo. Just go. Then I will say go out and come back.
Robert Lee, turn your mic off. Robert Lee, turn your mic off.
Mic check, mic check.
Nigga, it's
Nah,
you.
it's you.
What's wrong with you?
You ain't go.
Goofy.
All right, come on, man. Let's get back to these Seminole Wars. This shit interesting.
All right, let me ask Vino one question. Let me body Vino real quick. Hey, Vino, what tribe was Abraham's parents from?
Hold on real quick, nigga. Hold on.
Silencio, nigga. You ain't got it, nigga. Who next?
Nah, nigga, he in Florida, nigga. He ain't gotta be with no tribe, nigga. He in Florida, nigga.
He don't even know what
He
tribe
in
his parents
Florida,
was from.
nigga. If you a native found in America, nigga, you an Indian, nigga. Point blank,
What
nigga.
tribe was his parents from?
He from the Deer Clan.
You said what?
He from the Deer Clan.
Yo, you just making up shit. Hey, Lucky. Let me ask a real nigga. Let me ask a real Floridian. Hey, Lucky. Let me ask somebody that's from the Georgia, Florida region that got a little info. Hey, Lucky, what tribe was Abraham from?
No, nigga, fuck that, nigga. You tell me, nigga. What slave ship he came on, nigga? Yeah, nigga, tell me that.
He came on a slave ship. He was born into slavery, though.
Yeah, nigga, tell me that, nigga.
He didn't come from Africa. He was born in America, stupid.
Nigga, tell me how you was born into slavery.
Because his mother was a slave, goofy nigga. That's why I asked you what tribe he was from.
Tell me his mama name. Tell me his mama name, nigga.
I'm lining your stupid ass
nigga,
up.
Tell me his mama name, nigga.
No, nigga. You
tell me his mama name.
Watch this. It's easy. You making
tell
a claim.
Tell me his mama name.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Why you panicking?
Where was he born at?
Why you panicking? Stop
Where
panicking.
was he born at? Cause you already said two places, nigga. You all around the way.
Why you panicking?
Where was he born at?
Stop talking over me. You panicking.
Nigga, where was he born at, nigga?
You making a claim that Abraham is an Indian. What tribe was he from in Florida or Georgia? Which one? Name
nigga, he in Florida, nigga.
What tribe was he from?
in Florida, nigga. The Deer Clan.
What's the tribe?
The Deer Clan.
That's not a
the
tribe.
Deer Clan. Prove it. Show that on the screen that he was a part of the Deer Clan tribe before he got with the
Deer
Seminoles.
Clan is not a tribe, brother.
Nigga, the Deer Clan, nigga. He with them people, nigga. He with them people, nigga.
That's a checkmate.
He with them people, nigga.
Hold on.
He with them people, nigga.
Fuck out of here, goofy.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me see if this makes sense. Because these niggas ready to come to blows, right? If Abraham signed a treaty, right, if Abraham indeed signed a treaty, I would think that whatever Indian tribe that was part of that treaty would be the tribe that he was from. Make fucking sense to me. That's all the logic that I can put into that goddamn story right now. Just make a whole lot of goddamn sense.
He actually was the interpreter for multiple tribes. Smoke. They rocked with him. They liked him. He was their favorite nigga.
Nigga, what other tribe was he interpreter for?
He was their favorite nigga.
What other tribe was he interpreter for?
Bro, y'all niggas is tripping, bro.
What other tribe was he interpreter for? Goof ass nigga.
Like the holistic, bro. There was a whole.
Go ahead, Lucky. Go ahead, Lucky. Lucky from Florida.
What other tribe? Nah, fuck that, nigga. What other tribe he was interpreter for?
I'm not answering nothing until you tell me what tribe his mother was from.
Nigga, he was from the Dirt Clan, and he from Florida. Nigga, tell me what plantation he was on.
What tribe was his mother
nigga,
from?
what plantation he was on? Nigga, he was already on the village, nigga.
What tribe was he from? It's a simple question.
Tell me how he got his own town.
What tribe was he from?
Tell me how he got his own town if he ain't got his own village.
We just gonna ask each other questions.
Yeah,
tell me how he nigga can't answer my questions. Nigga can't answer my questions. Nigga can't answer my questions. Nigga, I told you the Dirt Clan, nigga.
Ain't no Dirt Clan.
I told you the Dirt Clan, nigga. It's a group of people, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Dirt Clan is not a tribe, bro.
Yo, go ahead.
Niggas been in Florida, nigga. Hey, the Dirt Clan, nigga, in Florida, nigga. The Dirt Clan in Florida, and tell me another slave, nigga.
Under the Seminole Nation,
okay,
or not,
if he was a runaway, if he was a runaway slave, why didn't they just capture him, nigga? Why he at the treaty table?
Bro, because the Seminole Nation, bro, there was Negroes in the Seminole Nation.
Nah, nigga, why they just didn't take the Negroes? Why they just didn't take the Negroes?
Fighting stupid.
Nah, nigga, why they just didn't take the Negroes at the treaty? Why they just take the Negroes when they were talking?
This is stupid.
Why they just didn't take the Negroes when they were talking?
Can you mute Vino?
Why they just didn't take the Negroes when they was talking, hoe ass nigga?
Because the Seminoles was fighting back.
Because them niggas have respect, you bitch ass nigga.
Yo, bro, you dumb.
Them niggas is Indians, nigga. Them niggas moving like and them niggas do Indian shit. Nigga, you talking about,
nigga? Get busy. Watch this. So black people don't get busy.
Nigga, tell me where they was getting busy at. Nigga, tell me where they was getting busy at, nigga. You talking about fighting for the army, you bitch ass nigga? You talking about fighting for the army, you bitch ass nigga? Nigga, tell me where they was over here, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, we got the most bodies, you bitch ass nigga. We got the most bodies, you bitch ass nigga.
You sound dumb, nigga.
We got the most bodies, you bitch ass nigga. You hoe ass nigga. Nigga, what your people do, nigga? Your people's the police, nigga. Nigga, your peoples was in the army.
For nothing, stupid.
Your peoples was in the army, you bitch ass nigga. You talking about some niggas fighting with the white boys, nigga.
Indians doing nothing.
Nigga, tell me what the niggas was fighting at over here. Nigga, tell me what the niggas was fighting at over here, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga, them is Seminoles, you bitch ass niggas.
The Buffalo Soldiers.
Nigga, them is Seminoles, you bitch ass nigga. Them is Seminoles, you bitch ass nigga. Them is Seminoles, nigga. Nigga, them is Seminoles, nigga.
Look at the screen.
The Buffalo Soldiers ain't no Seminoles.
Nigga, them is Seminoles, nigga.
Look at the screen, dumb.
Nigga, them is Seminoles, nigga.
That's exactly what I told your stupid ass.
Nigga, fuck your screen, nigga.
Yeah, I bet you can't read neither.
Nigga, he from the Seminole Nation, nigga. Like I said.
The Buffalo Soldiers have records of them being Seminoles. The Buffalo Soldiers have records of them being Seminoles.
You don't know my family, nigga, more than me, bitch ass nigga.
That ain't your family.
Everything Vito said was a fact, bro. Everything he said was a fact,
niggas
bro.
that don't even know you. That nigga don't even know
records, bro.
Yeah, nigga, and that John Horse, nigga. And I'm connected to John Horse, you bitch ass nigga. And we got the DNA records, nigga. Yeah, we got the DNA, nigga. We connected, nigga.
You a dog. Now DNA work.
I've been telling you, nigga, we connected. Yeah, nigga, we connected. Nigga, we connected, nigga. I've been telling you this, nigga.
You've been lying, nigga. You've been lying.
I'm locked in, nigga. Hey, tell me what, nigga. Tell me what plantation they was.
Nigga, you lied. You said you lied.
Hey, lucky bitch ass nigga. Tell me what plantation they was on in Florida.
Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, what plantation they was on in Florida?
They was owned by Charlie Corvello. That's who his mother was owned by.
Man, that nigga's an Indian. Nigga, that nigga ain't have no man.
He was an Indian trader. He wasn't
nigga Corvello. What you talking about? This nigga was a Spanish Indian. Nigga, what you talking about?
Spanish Indian? He was a Spanish Indian.
Spanish Indian, nigga. You stupid ass nigga.
You stupid
goofy,
Spanish Indian. You was a
goofy nigga.
Yo, you was a dummy.
You goofy. You
high right now. You sniffed the 8
You
ball
don't
just
know
now,
shit,
didn't you?
nigga. Nigga, tell you about the motherfucking plantation. What
Go ahead,
plantation was they
Lucky.
on?
Go ahead, Lucky. Let
What
Lucky talk,
plantation
man.
was they
Let
on?
Lucky talk, bro.
What? Nah, nigga, fuck Lucky. Nigga, what plantation was they on?
Lucky got Lucky got
What
some on the screen. You
plantation
got
was
to
they on? What plantation was they on?
It don't matter. He wasn't an Indian.
What plantation did they run
It don't
from?
matter. He wasn't an Indian.
It wasn't no plantations in Florida, you dumbass
Who
nigga.
told you that stupid
It was
shit?
hella plantations in
Who
Florida.
told you
What
that
you
stupid
talking
shit?
about, bro?
Nigga, where was the plantations in Florida? Them niggas didn't even get into Florida like that, nigga, till the 1800s,
Oh my God. Hey, Lucky, don't entertain. Yo, can Lucky get the floor and teach us
Hey,
something about Florida?
Bino, I guarantee these dumbass niggas don't even know Pumpy Factor. They don't even know about Pumpy Factor.
Yeah, this nigga don't, man. This nigga don't know
Hey,
shit. These
y'all know
niggas don't know
about
shit, man. These niggas dying as Indians, nigga.
What tribe
These
was
niggas
Abraham
dying as
from?
Indians, nigga, and they mama black, nigga. These niggas dying in the records as Indians, nigga, and they mama black, nigga. What y'all talking about, nigga?
Why they mother ain't Indian?
They even got his
Nigga, they
image
mama
in the
black,
museum,
nigga.
bro.
Why they
He
mother
is
ain't
Indian.
They mama black. Nigga, they Indians, nigga.
Why the mother not Indian?
I told you, nigga, we been connected, nigga, since day one.
Oh, y'all mixed up.
I told you we been
We
connected since
know
day
you mixed
one,
up.
nigga.
We know y'all mixed up.
I told you we been connected since day one, hoe ass nigga.
Oh, y'all mixed up. All right, yo, connected, mixed up. Got you.
They gotta explain this double talk. This double talk.
Oh, you
man.
black
Look,
and
this shit
Indian. I
say-
got you.
Look what this shit say, bro. This shit say Black Seminole leader Abraham was not from a specific native
Checkmate.
tribe. But let me finish reading. You got to explain this. But rather identified as part of the Seminole Nation. Wait a minute. So you saying that the Native Americans, because y'all always say that they different than the niggas, was just letting niggas randomly identify as them?
Bro, I just told you, Smoke, the Seminole Nation is not an actual tribe. That's just a collaboration name. If you link up with some white people right now, y'all can be called Seminoles.
Niggas that was running back to Florida, nigga, when them niggas was doing the Indian flag raise in Florida, your whole ass nigga.
I don't want to talk to you.
My nigga, tell me why them niggas ain't speaking African, no. Tell me why they not speaking no African languages. Tell me why they not speaking no African languages.
This shit is annoying as fuck, bro.
Tell me why the black people not speaking no African languages.
Who don't know, keep talking.
Tell me why, nigga, you don't know shit. Nigga, you ain't no Seminole bitch ass nigga. I'll do this, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You don't know shit, nigga. Fucking white boy ass nigga.
Can we get
bitch
back
ass
to the
nigga?
info, nigga? This
What you mean, nigga? Go look on my page for the info, nigga. I ain't dropping no info on your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You done went to AI, nigga, for some. Nigga, you went to AI for your info. You went to AI for your info, you bitch ass nigga. Go to a nigga, go to a primary source, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Go to a primary source.
Seminole Nation, nigga.
Fuck that. Nah, nigga, fuck that. Go to a primary source, nigga. Fuck that AI shit, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, go to a primary. Nigga, nah, nigga, I deal with primaries. Nah, I deal with primaries, nigga. Nah, I deal with primaries, nigga. I deal with the primary, nigga. Nah, I deal with the primaries, nigga. I deal with primaries, nigga. You dumbass nigga. The chief, nigga. Nigga, tell me how nigga is the chief. Nigga, tell me how nigga, tell me how the nigga is the chief. Tell me how nigga is chief, bitch ass nigga. Tell me how Negro a chief. Tell me how Negro a chief. Tell me a nigga. Tell me how nigga make it to a chief. Tell me how nigga make it to a chief, bitch ass nigga. Tell me how nigga make it to a chief, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, how you make it to a chief, nigga? It's something nigga that your peoples will never do. Nigga, you ain't never had no title. Nigga, your peoples never did nothing. Your peoples were slaves, nigga. You from Africa, nigga. Your peoples is slaves, nigga. Nigga, you come there late, nigga. You come there late, nigga. You come there late on the boat. You come there late on the boat in the 1800s. You come there late on the boat in the 1800s, nigga. You come there late on the boat in the 1800s, nigga. Tell me where your peoples were the Negro chief. Tell me how a nigga make it the Negro chief.
Get your ass out the way.
Tell me how a nigga make it the Negro chief. Nigga, tell me how a nigga make it the Negro chief. Nigga, tell me how it's multiple Negro chiefs. Nigga, tell me how it's multiple Negro chiefs.
Get your ass out the way.
Tell me how these niggas is chiefs.
You don't even know nothing about.
Tell me how these niggas is chiefs, so ass nigga.
That's not a real tribe.
Tell me how these niggas is chiefs.
Chief of what? That's not a tribe.
Tell me how these niggas is chiefs.
You cook.
So nigga, so tell me why the killers. So tell me why the killers just writing about them, nigga. While you looking at some AI shit, this square ass white boy Peckerwood ass nigga looking at some AI shit. I'm looking at the killers records. I'm looking at the killer's records, nigga. I'm looking at the killer's writings. You looking at AI? I'm looking at killer's records, nigga. You looking at AI? You's a bitch. You's a bitch. I'm out here with the real Indians, nigga. I'm out here with the real black Indians, nigga. You's a bitch. Nigga, you was a slave, nigga. You came to Florida in the 1800s.
Bro, I've been in Florida.
You came to Florida in the 1800s, nigga. Your people came in there on a boat, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Nigga, your people came there on a boat, nigga. Stop it in the 1800s, nigga. You late, nigga.
Man, hurry up and get off the
nigga, you late, nigga. Nigga, you can't explain that Negro chief. You can't explain that Negro chief, nigga.
Alright, bro, I'm trying to talk.
You can't, nigga, get off the panel, nigga. Nigga, fuck that, nigga, get off the panel, nigga. I'm running your bitch ass off the panel, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm running niggas after Durham tonight, nigga. Yeah, I'm running niggas after Durham. Get your bitch ass off the panel, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga, when I come through, nigga. Yeah, I'm talking to you, nigga. Shut the fuck up when I come through, nigga. Off the panel, nigga. Nigga, get the fuck off the panel, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, wipe you down, nigga. Nigga, I'll walk you down, nigga. Nigga, I'll walk you down, nigga.
Bro, you literally got
walk you down, nigga. Said I'm smiling fat. This nigga, hey, this nigga looking at me like I'm a bitch. This nigga trying to measure me up like I'm a bitch and shit, nigga. This nigga trying to measure me up like I'm a bitch. This nigga said a nigga. This nigga short and small, nigga. This nigga short and small, nigga. This nigga trying to measure me up like a bitch, nigga. Answer that question, nigga. Get off the panel, nigga. Answer that question, nigga. Get off the panel, nigga. You in the way, nigga. Yeah, you in the way, nigga. Answer that question, nigga.
You still ain't said nothing.
How them niggas is Negro chiefs?
He not a bro. Chief of what? What are you talking about?
How them nigga, tell me why the killers wrote that.
So dumb, you not listening.
Nigga, tell me why the killers wrote that about them, nigga. Nigga, tell me why the killers wrote that about them, nigga. Why you looking at AI, you bitch ass nigga? Nigga, go to the primary, nigga. Go to the primary, you bitch ass nigga. Get the fuck off the panel, nigga. Get the fuck off the panel. Yeah, nigga, that's what I want. Yeah, nigga, that's exactly what I want, nigga. What's up, nigga? Answer my question. What's up, nigga? Answer my question, nigga. Nigga, go to a primary, nigga. Yeah, nigga, go to a primary talking about my peoples, nigga. Yeah, nigga, don't bring up no white people shit, nigga. Nigga, bring up the killers. I'm bringing up what the killer said about them, nigga. I'm bringing up what the shooter said about them, nigga. You was a bitch, nigga. You ain't never been in the field, nigga. You was a motherfucking good kid, nigga. You was a good kid, nigga. Yeah, nigga, get the fuck off the panel, nigga.
Just talking, bro.
Nigga, get the fuck off the panel, nigga. You was a good worker, nigga.
You the weakest.
You was a good worker, nigga.
You the weakest link, nigga, and you talking with a lisp. You like 5'3".
How did the nigga? This nigga gonna say, nigga, what tribe? Nigga, I said the Seminole tribe, bitch ass nigga. How them niggas were chiefs? How was them niggas chiefs, nigga? Why the killers called them chiefs? Why did the man? Look, you see this bitch ass nigga talk about a nigga out of shape and a nigga all this? Shut up, nigga. You was a bitch, nigga. You was a bitch. You is a bitch, nigga. Is that what you worried about, nigga? I ain't gotta be out of shape, nigga, to put you down, nigga. I ain't gotta be in shape to put you down, nigga. I ain't gotta be in shape to put you down, nigga. I ain't gotta be in shape to put you down, nigga. I told you, nigga, I'm a real champion, nigga. I'm a real champion, nigga. You ain't no champion, nigga. You ain't no champion, nigga.
You need to get on the
box. You ain't no champion, nigga. And you never touch no real money. And you never touch no real money, nigga. And you never touch no real money, nigga. And you never touch no real money, nigga. You better keep delivering, nigga. And you never touch no real nigga. You can't go touch it. You can't go touch it like that, nigga. Nigga, you can't go touch it. You nigga up here talking about 30 racks, nigga. Nigga up here talking about a 30 ball, nigga. Shut your weak ass, nigga. This nigga right there, yeah, nigga. Wow, on deck, nigga. Nigga only make a couple of. All right, boy.
Listen,
hey, my nigga.
So out of the way, and
answer that question, nigga.
Your ass, bro.
How them niggas be chiefs? How was them niggas chiefs? How was they chiefs? You got another nigga name in your mouth, nigga. I'm talking to you, bitch ass nigga. You got another nigga name in your mouth again, nigga. You running, nigga. You running, nigga. You a bitch. You got another nigga name in your mouth, nigga. You got another nigga name in your mouth, nigga. You was a bitch, nigga.
This nigga before I seen
how did them niggas? How did them niggas be Negro chiefs, nigga?
That nigga who was crying.
How was them niggas was Negro chiefs, nigga?
Bro, I remember.
How was them niggas Negro chiefs, nigga?
So I'ma chill on.
How was them niggas Negro chiefs, nigga? 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 You a bitch, nigga. Get off the panel, nigga.
Yeah, I don't want you to start crying again.
Shut up, nigga. Get off Sean P. dick, nigga. Get that nigga dick out your mouth, nigga. Get Sean P. dick out your mouth, nigga. Get Sean P. dick out your mouth, nigga. Why you bringing up other niggas, nigga?
It was crazy.
I'm right here in front of you, nigga. Why you bringing up other niggas? You ain't got nothing, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, tell me how them niggas. Tell me why did the killers call these niggas chiefs? Tell me why did the killer get your bitch ass off the panel, nigga? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shot sir, where you at, nigga? Oh, that nigga got out here, nigga. Get your bitch ass off the motherfucking panel, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga don't know shit, nigga. Yeah, Abraham, nigga, the Seminole Indian, nigga, chief, nigga. The motherfucking killers, nigga, wrote about many Negro chiefs, nigga. We got Chief Roberts, nigga. We got a lot of chief, nigga. We got Chief, nigga, John Horse, nigga. What these niggas talking about, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, this chiefs, nigga. Nigga go to war, nigga. Nigga go from state to state, nigga, with a strap, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Sit back, nigga. Nigga, go to my page. Everybody go to my page. The book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine. You go get that real Seminole. You go get that real Seminole game. Yeah, you go get that real Seminole game over there, nigga. Yeah, go tap into the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine, nigga. These niggas don't know shit, nigga, about no motherfucking Seminoles. Nigga always got my peoples in their mouth. Nigga trying to motherfucking nigga prove a point, nigga. Like shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hey, bro, what
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why do you sound like that?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
It's like he talking with a mouth guard.
Nigga, don't matter, nigga. Hey, this nigga keep on trying to nigga motherfucking. This nigga keep on trying to.
Like his
hey, this nigga looking at my character. Hey, this nigga like me like a bitch. This nigga said I'm out of shape the way I'm talking. This nigga really a bitch on the inside. This nigga really a bitch on the inside, nigga.
Stop talking.
This nigga really a bitch on this nigga talk about how I look, how my voice sound and shit. You a bitch, nigga. Everything you do a bitch, nigga. It don't matter. Everything nigga, I'm running this shit now. I'm running, nigga. Yeah, nigga, it's the Vino show, nigga. It's the Vino show, nigga. Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Answer my question and shut the fuck up, nigga. Answer my question and shut the fuck up. Yeah, nigga, the Vino show, nigga. Answer my nigga. I'm running niggas out the dorm tonight, nigga. I'm running niggas out the dorm. I'm running bitch ass niggas out the dorm tonight, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Get off the panel, nigga.
Bro, what you're doing right now is weak.
Nigga, get off the panel, nigga, or answer the question. Nigga, you don't know shit about no Seminoles. You going to some AI. You going to some AI shit, nigga. I'm talking about what the killer said, nigga. I'm talking about primary sources of what the killer said, nigga. I'm talking about primary sources of the killers, nigga. I'm talking about primary sources of the killers, nigga. You was a good kid. You was a good kid, nigga. You was a good kid. You was a good kid, nigga. You was a good kid. You was a good, nigga. Go look at my page, nigga. Go look at my, nigga. Go look at my talent, nigga. Go study, nigga. Nigga, go study, nigga. Go study, nigga. Go study, nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nah, nigga, get off the panel, nigga. Nah, ain't no we nothing, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, stop reaching. Nigga, stop reaching, nigga. Stop reaching, nigga. Stop reaching for help, nigga. Stop reaching for help, you bitch ass nigga. Stop reaching for help, you nigga. Hey, this nigga looking for the referee, y'all. This nigga looking for the referee, y'all. This nigga looking for the referee. This nigga looking for the referee, y'all. This nigga talking to the referee while I'm slapping this bitch ass nigga around on the court, nigga. This nigga asking for texts. This nigga asking for texts and shit, nigga. You the police, nigga. You the police, nigga. You the police, nigga. You the bitch, nigga. You the police, nigga. You the police, nigga.
Now you throwing out.
You the police, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Yeah, you the police, nigga. Right. Hey, this nigga up here trying to detail my character. Oh, he's short and fat. He's short and fat. You listen to how he sound. You giving up details like the laws, nigga. You looking for details like the laws, nigga, or you a bitch, nigga. One or two. You either laws or a bitch, nigga. You either laws or the bitch, nigga. Okay, we on the airport. Answer my question. Yeah, get the fuck off the panel, nigga. We ain't letting bitch ass niggas like you on the panel. We running niggas like you out the dorm. You done, nigga. You done, nigga. Get off the panel, nigga.
You such a
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get off the panel, nigga.
I'll never get off the
panel. Get off the panel, yeah. We going all night, nigga. We going all night, nigga. We going all night. We going all night, nigga. Answer my question, nigga.
What type of nigga?
Answer my question, nigga. Answer my question, nigga. Yeah, I walk niggas down with these questions. I'll walk niggas down with these questions, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Bossy smoke till you won't shut up. Nigga brought this
nigga bringing up another nigga. This nigga keep bringing up another nigga work. Keep bringing up another nigga work. This nigga keep bringing up another nigga work. You talking about what you typed in the AI?
Because you scared, nigga. You refusing.
Hey man, real quick, bro. We need an answer to that question, bro. That's real. We need the complexities that will lead Indians to say, look, we need you African descendant slaves to represent us. We need the nuances of how they could have transpired, bro, so we can move on. Hey, Lucky, what's the complexities of African descendant slaves ended up being Indian chiefs, bro? We need a appropriate answer for that, bro. Come on with the nuances, my nigga.
All right,
we need an answer to that, bro.
All right, bet. So
we need an answer to that, bro.
All right, bet. So let me answer that. If I don't get the answer, then I'm gonna go off.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Crying and shit, nigga. Yeah, bitch ass nigga, be quiet. You a bitch. Hey, Smoke. I'm trying to tell you, my nigga. When they going around the world at this time, nigga, we talking about the 1700s and the 1800s, nigga. These niggas is labeling every nigga in the world a slave, nigga. So, nigga, that's how they run up on these niggas. But I'm telling you, nigga, that they finding niggas in America, nigga. They finding niggas over here in America. And my people just part of them niggas that was found over here, nigga, Indian. And they banging the Seminole, nigga. We speak the language, nigga. Nigga, we got bodies, nigga. Nigga, we dress, nigga. We do all this, nigga. We eat the foods. We do all that, nigga. We do all that, nigga.
Addresses.
We do all that,
bro. You niggas
we do all that,
bro. So like
we do all that, nigga. We do all that, nigga.
Or put your motherfucking phone
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga,
and go to your hoe ass, nigga. Otherwise, nigga, keep talking.
Nigga, you say what, nigga?
Cause you not finna do shit.
Nigga,
you a
what,
bitch,
nigga?
So
what,
get
nigga?
back into the information, bitch.
Nigga,
ass.
what, nigga?
Get back into the information,
Hit me up,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Hit me up, nigga.
My number
Hit me up, nigga. Hit me up, nigga. Hit me up, nigga. Hit me up, bitch ass nigga. Hit me up, nigga. Hit me up, bitch ass nigga. Hit me up, bitch ass nigga. Hit me up, yeah, nigga. I play like that, yeah, nigga. I play like that, 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 nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Come through, nigga. Come do a show, nigga. Nigga, come do your show, nigga. Nigga, come do a show, nigga. Nigga, come do a show, nigga. Nigga, come do a show, nigga. Nigga, come do your little weak ass Pan-African. Come do a real weak. Nigga, come do your weak ass Pan-African show, nigga. Nigga, come do a show, nigga. Come do your show, nigga. Nigga, come do a Pan-African show, nigga. Nigga, come do a Pan-African show, nigga. Nigga, come do a Pan-African show, nigga. Nigga, come do a Pan-African. Hey, nigga, take that little bitty van, nigga. Come, nigga, come deliver some shit out here, nigga. Nigga, come deliver some shit out here in Oklahoma, nigga. Come deliver some shit out here in Oklahoma, nigga. Come deliver some shit out here in Oklahoma, nigga. Come deliver some shit out here in Oklahoma, nigga. Come deliver some shit out here in Oklahoma, nigga. Come deliver some shit, nigga. Nigga, come deliver, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, off the panel, nigga. You was a bitch nigga mad cause the nigga over here, nigga on this Indian shit, nigga. You was a hater, nigga. You was a hater. You a hater, nigga. Go to my page, nigga. I ain't never nigga go to my page, nigga. Go to my page, nigga. I only got one question for you. You can't answer one question. You can't answer one question, nigga. My information answer one question. It's coming from killers, nigga. It's coming from killers. Yeah, it's up every time with your bitch ass nigga. You better not be on the panel when I come through. I'm running you off the thing every nigga. You better not hit no panel, nigga. I'm running you off every 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 panel, nigga. I'm the nigga that's gonna run you off every panel, nigga. It's over with for you, nigga. Hey, I'm the nigga that's gonna run you off every panel, nigga. Believe that, nigga. Nigga, stop reaching out for help, nigga. Stop reaching out for help, nigga. It's me and you, nigga. Stop reaching out for help, nigga. Stop reaching out for help, nigga. Stop looking for flags, nigga. Stop looking for flags, nigga. Stop looking for flags on the field, nigga. Stop looking for flags on the field. This nigga steady explaining. This nigga steady explaining. Nigga, what you doing explaining yourself for, nigga? What you doing explaining yourself for, nigga? What you explaining yourself for, nigga? You's a bitch, nigga.
You going back and forth.
Get the fuck off the panel, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
You know how
No, nigga,
stupid
hell
this
no,
looks,
you can't
nigga?
talk, nigga. Hell
You
no,
know how
you can't
stupid
talk,
this
nigga.
looks? Smoke
You
finna
can't talk,
answer the
nigga.
question,
Yeah, you
nigga.
can't talk. I don't
And
give a
you
fuck
gonna
what he
stop
said,
fucking
nigga.
talking.
Nigga, I'm up here, nigga. I don't give a fuck what he said,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
I'm
ain't
up here,
do
nigga.
nothing if we was
Fuck you,
face
nigga.
to face,
Nigga,
nigga.
nigga,
My
I'll take off
mama,
on you.
nigga.
And
You
I'll
got
dump
on
on you,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
And I'll
It's
dump on you,
cause you
nigga.
angry
And I'll
because
dump
you
on you,
don't
nigga. We
have
can
the
do whatever,
answers.
nigga. We can do whatever,
Okay?
nigga. Close
You was
range, nigga.
angry
Close
because you
range,
don't
nigga.
have the answers.
Close range, nigga.
I
Ain't no
spent
long range shit, nigga. Close range, nigga.
that, bro,
Walk up
of
on you,
trying to
nigga.
provide the
I walk
answer
up
for
on you,
your
nigga.
weak fat
Nah, nigga, I
cotton
walk
body
up,
ass.
nigga. Nah, I walk
But
up,
you
nigga.
won't shut
I
up
walk up,
enough
nigga. Nah, ain't
because
no
you've
shutting
been
up, nigga.
raised
Ain't no
by a
shutting up, nigga.
goddamn
Ain't
woman.
no shutting up, nigga. Ain't no shutting up, nigga. Shut the
That's
fuck,
what
nigga.
it is.
Get off the panel, nigga.
This is the
Get off
problem.
the panel,
You was
nigga.
raised by a
Bitch ass
single
niggas
woman
like you.
and you
Bitch
living
ass
and you
niggas like
act
you in the
like
way,
it.
nigga. That's the problem. Bitch ass nigga
That's
like
the
you in the way.
problem, nigga. You ain't got
Bitch
no
ass niggas like
motherfucking
you in the way,
backbone.
nigga.
You
Bitch
can't
ass
get
nigga.
into the
And this nigga
information.
keep reaching. This nigga keep
Once you
reaching.
keep letting
This
people
nigga
go,
keep reaching out.
and
This
the
nigga talking
people
about
don't
my
want that
family.
shit,
This
nigga.
nigga talking about my family. Nigga, you's a bitch,
Fuck is
nigga.
you
Talk
nobody
to
even
me,
mention your
nigga.
family. You trying to be
Talk
a
to me,
victim
nigga.
so bad, bitch
Talk
ass
to me,
nigga.
nigga.
You trying to be a
Talk to
victim
me, nigga.
so bad. Hey,
Talk
bro.
to me,
Hey,
nigga.
check this out, bro.
Talk to me,
Hey, I
nigga.
got your number,
My
right?
number in the back, nigga.
Right. I
My
got
number in
your
the back,
number,
nigga.
right? See,
My
nigga,
number
get
in the
up
back.
with me, fam.
My number in the back, nigga. I
Right.
told you come,
Get up
nigga,
with
come
me.
do a show, nigga. Come do your show, nigga. Come do your little punk ass Pan
This
African
nigga
show,
sound
nigga.
retarded.
Nigga, come drop a load, nigga.
Man, y'all nigga put me to sleep, man. I thought
Come
y'all
drop
about
a
to
weak
Niggas
ass
just be
load,
talking
nigga.
retarded, bro.
Get the fuck off the panel, nigga.
Ain't nobody going
Get the
nowhere,
fuck
bro.
out the yeah, with that nigga. Shut
What
the
are you
fuck up,
talking
nigga.
about, bro? You not finna do nothing to
Yeah,
nobody,
nigga.
bro.
Get the fuck off the panel, nigga.
You not finna do nothing to
Yeah, get the
nobody, bro.
fuck off the panel, nigga.
I
Bitch
already
ass
told
nigga.
niggas where I be at, nigga. You niggas not
Nigga,
finna pull
I
up
don't give a
nowhere
fuck
in
where you
my
be
city,
at,
bro.
nigga. I don't give a
Who
fuck
the
where
fuck?
you
Where
be
you
at,
ride,
nigga.
bro?
You ain't doing nothing in the city but
What the
delivering
fuck
shit,
is you
nigga.
talking
You
about?
don't do nothing in the city but delivering shit, nigga. You don't do nothing
You
but
sound
delivering,
dumb,
nigga.
nigga.
You a
You
delivery
sound dumb,
man.
nigga.
You a delivery boy.
You
That's
wouldn't
all
do
you is.
nothing, nigga, in my city,
You a
nigga. That's
nigga.
just
You
the
was a
problem.
driver. You was
And
a
I own
driver,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
You was a driver. Stop it,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
a driver. That's what you think,
You a
nigga.
driver, nigga.
On everything I love,
You a
bro.
driver and you go work by the lake, nigga.
On everything
Stop
I
it,
love,
nigga.
nigga. You wouldn't do none of this
You
shit
go
in my
work by
face,
the lake,
nigga.
nigga. You a
Bitch
driver,
ass.
nigga. And this nigga trying to flex about a 30 ball, nigga. Shut up, nigga. That ain't even gonna get a kick, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Damn, they said a kick.
Get the fuck off the panel, nigga.
I don't like his
Vito,
information.
you
I don't
about
want to
to
fight
answer?
Lucky.
I
Go
don't give a
ahead.
fuck about your information, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you like. You gonna get off the panel when I come through, nigga. Or you gonna
My
answer my
answer
questions,
is
nigga.
he's
Hoe
part
ass
of the
nigga.
Kemet lineage. Same
Smoke.
for
I'm
the Black
smoke.
Seminoles.
Just like
All
I was
alike.
telling you, smoke,
All the
smoke.
same
Just like I
blood.
was telling you, smoke. When they coming through around the world at this time, it's a lot of niggas around the world. It's a lot of niggas around. They found niggas over here in America, and it's automatically slave, nigga. It's automatically slave. So all this old bullshit niggas talk about, oh niggas was enslaved and niggas run away. Niggas from right over here, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking speaking no motherfucking. Ain't no speaking no African languages. None of that shit, nigga. Ain't none speaking no African language. None of that, nigga.
He said
It's
somebody
all
put him in the back.
Seminole
Didn't
shit,
that
nigga.
stick in the back?
Then niggas gonna
Hey,
say,
wait,
oh,
Smoke.
nigga, Seminole
Put that
ain't a
nigga in the
tribe.
back.
Nigga, Seminole ain't this. Nigga, why my people nigga speaking the language, nigga?
Hey, he made an excuse. He said somebody put him in the back after you asked him that question. That nigga lying.
Man, fuck that. That nigga's a bitch, nigga.
That's
Nigga can't answer that.
crazy.
That nigga can't answer that question about how these niggas is Negro chief.
This is what he said. He said, I tried to answer it and you put me in the back. That's some whole shit. Nobody put you in the back, bro.
This nigga gonna bring up some AIGT shit, nigga. I'm talking about primary sources, nigga, from the killers that's fighting these niggas. This nigga talking about some AI. I'm talking about killers that's writing about these niggas, nigga. The generals, nigga. Sergeants. Motherfucking. Nigga, what the fuck these niggas talking about? Niggas talking about niggas some AIGT chat, nigga. Nigga go to the primary, nigga. nigga. Fucking with me, nigga, with this Seminole shit, nigga. Or shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga, keep my motherfucking people's name out y'all motherfucking mouth, nigga. Negro Abraham and this motherfucking King Cudjo, nigga. Up in this motherfucking bow legs up in this motherfucker, nigga. Motherfucking John Horse up in this motherfucker, bitch ass niggas. Yeah, nigga, that's what I represent, hoe ass niggas. I don't know what these other niggas represent. I don't know what none of y'all niggas represent, nigga. Nigga, this what I push though, nigga. Nigga, real Seminole nigga around this motherfucker. I don't know what all these hoe ass niggas is around here, but nigga, I push me, nigga. Fuck all these other bitch ass niggas. Whoever ain't rocking, nigga, you rock with me, nigga, you rock. You don't, nigga, you don't, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, man, go to the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine. Go tap in. Got great info over there about the Black Seminoles. Got great info over there about Negroes being found in America. I'm gonna be adding some more chapters, nigga, to my book on these hoe ass niggas.
And don't forget to go to Amazon.com. We got the hairdressers going for $109. You type in Wild Savage name, you get 20% off.
What that is on the screen, Sachi? I can't see it. It's too small for me. Mike Chick.
Sachi, where you at, man?
Mike Chick. What that is on the screen? This Sachi. Now he must have stepped away.
He just came off you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, that's the Colored American, March 4th, 1837. It say something similar to, because I can't really see it. I don't already read it, but it say we are being written about, prayed about, and talked about as Negroes, Blacks, and Africans, all of which are stereotypes of reproach, and by that means alone are unacceptable. He clearly saying he ain't no Negro, no Black, or no African. This is one of the first Black-owned newspapers in the country.
Was that the one you had put up a while ago?
So what are they, Sachi?
Huh?
What are they?
I don't know what they is, but they ain't what you saying they is, motherfucker.
But that what you are, right?
That ain't what you saying they is. I ain't none of that shit.
That's what you are.
I ain't none of that shit on the screen. I ain't no Negro, Black, or no African.
You identify with that, right?
Identify with what?
As that?
Identify with what?
As what he is.
I identify with what he's saying. That's the nigga saying that.
Okay, but you identify as of what he claimed he is.
You don't know what he is. I don't identify what he claims. Why did you ask me that? What did that got to do with anything?
Because
that has nothing to do with the subject. Y'all say it is niggas fuck that. Stop trying to lead me where you want me to go with your dumb ass logic. I ain't got time to do all that.
Listen, man.
Ain't nobody got time for that dumb ass shit. I ain't finna play cat and mouse with you, nigga. Y'all say every nigga from America is from Africa. I'm clearly showing you a nigga that's one of the first niggas in America to have a fucking newspaper. It's called the Colored American. That's the name of the newspaper. And he said he named this goddamn newspaper the Colored American because we have been prayed, written about, and talked about as Negroes, Blacks, and Africans, all of which are stereotypes of reproach. And by that means alone are unacceptable. That's why he named his shit the Colored American.
So, are you bringing this to the table to suggest we be called Colored Americans?
I'm bringing this to the table to show you that the shit you talking about is a goddamn lie, dummy. You can't comprehend what's happening. Everything you believe is a lie. If this man is saying this, everything you fucking believe is a lie.
And you believe he know best for you, right?
It don't matter what the fuck I believe. See, this the problem with you dumbass motherfuckers. You trying to pick out what I believe instead of worry about your goddamn self. We up here to learn. Why the fuck do you even care what I believe? Have you ever seen this before in your life?
Should I believe this?
Have you ever seen this? What we read before in your life? Have you even let what the man said marinate in your motherfucking head before you go to trying to defend your African ass mind state?
I never defended nothing. I asked you a question.
Don't ask me no goddamn question. We ain't even through reading the goddamn document.
Should I believe this?
I don't know. You don't believe nothing else we say, motherfucker. But you can go look it up your goddamn self. I didn't write it. A nigga wrote it in 1837.
Do you believe it?
Yeah, I believe it.
Hey, Smoke, you got it.
It's a primary source. It's a primary
of this one nigga. He's speaking for
it's
all
a primary.
Niggas.
You can look up the Colored American newspaper, motherfucker. It served our community for a long time.
Wait.
Speaking
Smoke,
for all
you got
niggas.
the article up right now? Is it showing? Is it sharing?
No. But is he speaking
sure
for all
wasn't
niggas?
tripping. I copied the link though.
I thought I was too first, but
I'm gonna read that shit. I copied the link.
Hey,
what you mean it ain't sharing? It's on the screen. I see.
Is he speaking?
It's on the screen right now.
I don't see it.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. See it. Them motherfucker on the screen.
You gotta zoom in. It's little.
Nah, I don't see nothing. I see the goddamn chat. So I go out.
And you gotta hit your little. You on your phone, nigga? You don't know how to use your phone?
Nah.
Shit, I'm like
you.
him.
Know how to use my phone.
Okay,
y'all
then.
hear me?
You
But I
turn
don't
the
even
chat
see.
part
I don't
off.
see the screen. I don't see what he's sharing at all.
I don't see
I don't
that
see
shit
what he's
either.
sharing
Nigga, ain't
either,
that on the
Anton.
fucking screen?
Yeah,
I don't
some
see what
people
he's
don't
sharing
see it.
That's weird.
What
Yeah,
the fuck he's
I don't
showing
see
there,
why y'all don't
Heru?
see
So what he's sharing? What you see, Heru?
Yeah. Hey,
It's
take
their
it off
device. They
and
on.
then
You
bring
see
it
what?
back and see if it come back again. I don't know. I had a phone call. Maybe that's why I don't see it.
Y'all see it now?
It took your phone, the screen away. Now you on the.
All right, I'm about to go out and come back in.
Nah, nigga, we do not see nothing.
The chat say we can see it, so you're outvoted. Go out and come back in. This just proves my argument, man. They ain't know the difference from these people, man.
Yeah, I still don't see nothing.
We're all one.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna remove and see if it'll show now. I'm saying this motherfucker coming right on the screen, like y'all tripping.
Man, everybody, I can see it.
Damn phone.
I can see it on my phone. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, but if you accidentally like get a phone call or hit that browser and it'll take that part off, and he had the chat on. He don't know how to cut the chat off and get back to the main screen.
Nah, whether I'm in the chat or don't even like how my phone work. I got an iPhone. I can see the comments stay every time you share it pops up. It's been doing it this whole time, but
Yeah,
I got
you
a
know
phone
that
call.
iPhone, Mick. Yeah, you know how that shit is, man.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Ain't shit about the
I got
iPhone. It's
link,
the best goddamn phone, nigga. I got an iPhone too.
I'm just saying it's different than the Android.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah, the Android, that bullshit.
How you take your screen away, how you remove your browsers.
Man, Galaxy me.
This is the first time this ever
Man,
happened.
Android, that's why that makes sense. You Aborigines is some Android ass niggas. That makes sense.
Man, Galaxy me. Fuck you talking about. Y'all ain't talking about a bitch ass thing. I done had iPhone, all this shit. Fuck this
No,
shit.
it makes
Galaxy
sense.
me.
It's on brand. Aboriginal, that's on brand. The
Galaxy
A for
me,
Aboriginal.
man.
You
ain't talking about
Galaxy,
nothing.
you an
You
A
ain't talking
guy,
about
a
nothing.
Galaxy
I'm
A.
smarter than you, so I don't give a fuck what you think. Galaxy me.
You probably got a Galaxy A28, nigga.
Galaxy me, man. You
You
ain't
got
talking
no
about
wrong
nothing.
Galaxy, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't got time to do all that goddamn weird ass shit you iPhone niggas gotta do. Put y'all phone to goddamn it, download the app. I ain't got
Nigga,
time
my
for all
granddaddy
this.
got a Galaxy.
Just do
Y'all
some
niggas
easy shit,
old
man.
and
It's
played.
easy, man. Why
My
they make life
granddaddy
hard
got a
for your
Galaxy
goddamn
and
self?
played.
Yeah. I'm from the generation I don't make life hard for my goddamn self.
You might well get a flip phone, Sachi. You might well get the flip or the brick Nokia.
Yeah, sound good.
I ain't no phone enthusiast. Just give me something to do the basics.
Oh yeah, we know you old school.
Fuck that phone. No, I was the first.
Hey, Roo. That's how men think. Hey, Roo. Ain't nothing wrong with thinking like a man. Us men, we been gonna do. You know, we just need our phone to do what the fuck it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I ain't with all that tracking and you know, there's a bunch of other shit that them bitches do too with that LED light when you staring at it. You know that shit capturing brainwave activity. That's why they claiming they can read the phones, can read your mind now and shit. It ain't a claim. They tapping into a connection. Pretty soon they want it to be in you. Whether chip based or if they can even remote do it, they'll do it that way. But this is the first step. These niggas don't got their own mind. The phone they mind now. So I don't know what to say about these motherfuckers 20 years from now, boy. Oh my God. Motherfucker gonna be robots walking around this bit. Y'all why I leave my phone sometimes. My man leave this shit. Some nigga can't leave that bitch. It's like
hey man.
It's they part of their body. They feel like they leaving their arm home when they leave that bitch.
I just want to ask y'all a question. Are you the stereotype? Are you the stereotype?
I want to ask y'all a question. Why y'all Indians ain't got no battle story like them damn Seminoles like Reno people? Why y'all families ain't signed no treaties and shit?
I want to ask you a question. Why you don't eat 30 dick? I want to ask you a question because all you do is ask dumbass questions to try to lead somebody somewhere to make a dumbass argument instead of addressing what's on the goddamn screen.
Damn, something on the screen? I don't see it.
Nayardesia. Let's go.
Yeah, everybody won't play like they can't see it, you know, but everybody else can see it.
He do need to zoom in though a little bit so we can read.
The link in the chat, I put the link in the chat a long time ago. So it's a PDF. Somebody need to put it up on their computer where they can zoom in and do anything with.
Too big.
Nigga, shut your little bitty. It's the first fucking page of the PDF. Nigga, the introduction.
Zoom in, nigga.
Yo, Sasha is fucking crazy.
Today was a bad day for information, like the presentation part. I had to watch that damn chipmunk video earlier. And then you can't read this shit. And then I don't know. Y'all was off sidebar today, boy.
Yeah, y'all got beat up today.
Man, they was up here lying their ass off today, man. Because Congo wasn't named Congo to 1960,
nigga,
man.
We looked it up, man.
Man, I don't give a fuck what y'all looked up. That shit was called Brazzaville before that, and it got named the Democratic Republic of Congo in 1960. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Play with your kids.
Play with your kids, nigga. Democrat assassinated about 3 back-to-back presidents of the Congo. And
that shit was called Brazzaville. It was called Brazzaville before it was called Congo. Then they named it the Democratic Republic of Congo. That area over there now that's now called Congo got named in 1960. So we got to find out where Congo was at whenever the fuck you see they move the locations around and people be talking about. Well, it's always been there because you thinking so. It ain't that, man.
They move that whole motherfucking forest, nigga. Where was Congo at?
Bro,
Nigga, Congo right the motherfucker where it was, where it been was, nigga.
No, nigga, it's
No,
the
it the fuck it ain't.
people, bro.
Man,
No, it fucking ain't.
bullshit. Y'all nigga
Bro,
No,
trap
the fucking
with
ain't.
words.
Nigga, I can show you Africa and Suriname in the 1600s, nigga.
Trap
Hey,
with
bro,
they
the
words,
Congo.
nigga.
I can show you Africa in Florida in the fucking 1600s,
We ain't
nigga.
gotta yell, bro.
You can
Listen,
see
it's
what?
Y'all
the
just it's
early
crazy.
side.
Like I'm telling you that they
You can
move
show
these
me
fucking locations
Africa and
around.
Florida.
Bro,
What was
Congo
named
comes from
something this
Bakongo.
year? What named it 100 years ago, 200 years
Man,
ago?
the
Please
name comes from the people,
don't
bro.
get attached to these
Man,
words.
y'all, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get.
No.
Hey, Rue, that's all I'm saying. Don't get attached to these names because they don't be in the places they move these motherfuckers around.
Name my shit that. What
Bro,
does that mean?
the name come from the people.
Telling a goddamn lie, man. Listen, I'm gonna say it slow so I ain't gotta say that shit no more. That shit got named the Democratic Republic of Congo in 1960.
You're entrapped with words, though.
Bro, you talking about a country.
I'm not trapped with words. What I'm trying to tell you is when you talking about something that's in the 1890s, you can't say it was named after Congo when Congo wasn't no fucking Congo.
I'm talking about the area and the people.
You ain't talking about what I'm talking about, though. It wasn't no fucking Congo to name nothing after.
I'm not trapped in words. You gotta let
Man,
it go.
y'all trying to run away from the fact that it wasn't no fucking Congo to name nothing no Congo square after in 1890.
America either.
It wasn't no fucking Congo to name no Congo square after in 1890.
There was a people called the Bakongo.
Wasn't no America
and
either.
there was a kingdom called the Kingdom of Congo.
There was no motherfucking Congo over there.
Called the
no America.
Fuck is you talking about? Because the people of Congo, all that shit is a creation. That shit was not called that shit.
All the
And
creation.
they were known as the Bakongo people.
Bakongo. So they didn't say the Bakongo, they said Congo.
Congo people.
Bakongo and Congo with a K is two different things. Y'all cut it slow and with somebody else. A Bakongo and Congo with a K is
what
two
the
different
fuck
things.
is a Bakongo? Wait.
Bro.
What's Bakongo? Was it Kingdom of Congo?
Oh my
I thought it
gosh,
was
bro.
Kingdom of Congo.
No, bro. The
What the fuck is
Bacongos
Bakongo?
are the people, bro. When the Portuguese
The Bakongo is the Bakongo. So now, how the fuck does Bakongo come turn into Congo?
It was the entire kingdom of Kush.
In 1890, before it was named Congo in 1960.
Talk. No, nigga, it was the Bakongo people, bro. The Portuguese called them the Congo because they could not pronounce it.
Congo, it ain't got a goddamn thing to do with Congo spelled with a K in 1890.
Words, bro. It's not hard to understand.
No, because y'all try to tell Tyson you couldn't do all that shit with these words. So you can't do all that shit with these words. Nigga, hold on. We're going to hold you to the same standard. If it's Bakongo, how the fuck does Bakongo turn into Congo with a K?
Pull it up on the screen. Man, you niggas be doing all this yelling and screaming, acting like y'all going somewhere. Y'all ain't got nowhere, bro, until you prove it. Put it on the screen. Because what I'm telling you is provable. What you saying is not, bro. You just
I asked Mac this question.
being in denial.
The same question that he wouldn't answer. What is ba? And is that according to
okay, bro? Hold up.
Do the Portuguese and French have ba in their motherfucking language? Hell no, they don't.
No, bro.
Man.
Ba, bro. Exactly. That's why they didn't use it, bro. Ba is different in every language, bro.
No, ba is not in any type of romantic language of Portuguese,
listen, bro,
French, or Spanish. They do not use the word ba.
Bro, you need to listen, bro. I just told you it was not in the Portuguese. But then I told you it's different in every language.
How are they speaking ba then?
So stop.
How are they calling it
focus? They were not. Oh my God, bro. It's like I'm talking to my son and he's 4.
Man, just be quick though.
Bro.
Hey,
but Congo.
Wait. Hold on. Y'all said I was wrong.
I'm talking to one nigga. I swear to God, it's like I'm talking to my 4-year-old, bro. Man, I am talking to one person right now.
Keep up.
Bakongo, bro. Bakongo, right? The ba was not in their language, so they didn't bring it to Congo. They just used Congo. You literally are making my point for me. But go ahead.
Nigga, you just said
there is no Bakongo.
Said the word Bakongo. You said they said that.
Nah,
no,
he's lying.
I said the name of the people are the Bakongo.
I never
Look,
bro.
it says right here. Look, let me just read this. It says the Congo people. It says the Congo people are a Bantu ethnic group primarily defined as the speakers of Kakongo. Subgroups include the Bimbe, Mwende, Vili, Sundi, Yumbi, Dondo, Larry, and others. They're Kakongo. I never heard of this Bakongo shit. Oh, and then over here, then it has like other names, Bakongo. Other names, but in all of the writings, it's Kakongo, 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 Kakongo. Like I fucking said.
You're making lucky point.
No,
that's all they're doing, bro, and that's why I'm like,
earlier I asked him, I said, what the fuck is Bakongo? Because Kakongo is what I've been reading all throughout my research. Kakongo. The Bakongo shit is some new shit, so I know right there that these is brand new researchers. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna let y'all go though.
Shut up, right quick. Shut up.
But that's not any type of any type of romantic language. Congo or Congo.
Okay,
yeah, all that shit's new.
Nobody, hold up, bro.
They don't even speak like that.
Nobody said it was, bro. You're talking about stuff that doesn't matter.
They had to come up with another name, man.
Bro,
they had to come up with another name,
bro.
I told you what it was.
Do you know what that was?
You got the Berlin Conference, right? You got the cutting
bro,
up of all the African.
Bro, this was way before the Berlin Conference, bro.
Just hear me out, Lucky. Hear me out, Lucky.
No, bro, you're 400 years too late, bro.
There has to be another name.
The Congo was around before the Berlin Conference, bro. You're too late.
No, bro.
You're way too late, bro. I'm not doing this with you, bro.
You're off a false timeline.
No, bro. But Congo people
were
around before the British talked about.
I know. You guys want to make these pale skins be like 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000.
But Congo is not a pale skin, bro.
And they're not.
It's like you have hearing aids in, and I'm talking, or it's like you're fucking handicapped.
Okay,
are
so
you listening?
If you could get past all your little homonyms,
are you listening?
Ad hominems,
it's like you're not listening,
other shit, man. And
that's why I don't like to talk to certain niggas, bro, because like you niggas aren't listening.
You gotta let them talk, Anton.
Man, I don't even talk to motherfucking squares.
Man, shut up.
Get to your point, man. I just need you to make your point, and you need to be talking about language.
Be quiet. Go ahead, Lucky.
Listen, make sure you're talking
about language. Man. Damn.
Man, every time this nigga talk, Lucky, I'ma talk. So you better tell him to shut up.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep talking then. All right, so look, let me explain something to you about the languages, right?
This the bullshit.
Remember, initially I explained to you that the Latin language, right?
Old ass
all these romantic languages originate from the Latin language, right? The A is a I. Right, and these things had words, sounds, and numbers attached to them. Now these other languages, Portuguese, French, Spanish, are all bastardized languages.
Drop my shit. Hey, bro, I'm not trying to.
Go ahead, brother.
I need you to speed up, bro, because I'm not finna have the same amount of time to talk as you.
Go ahead.
So you need to speed your shit up.
No,
bro.
Go ahead. Your turn.
All right, bro. The Bakongo people of the Congo region were around in the 1400s. Okay, when the Portuguese found them, they did not use the Ba. They just used the Congo. So they started calling it the Kingdom of Congo. Some people called it the Kingdom of Congo. I mostly saw it as the Kingdom of Congo when I was seeing literature, because I was actually looking at the literature, right? But they were talking about the Bakongo people. When they asked the people who they were, they said, we are the Bakongo. This is what they said. This is what they called themselves. So why are you talking about translations of vernaculars from romantic languages?
All right. So the reason why I'm saying that, because language can disprove everything. All narratives, all conjectures, and all that shit, right? Kingdom is not in Portuguese, French, Spanish language. Can I say that again? All right,
yes,
I don't have to say it.
Bro. Yes, it is, bro.
You're talking about that the Portuguese went over there and called it the Kingdom of Congo.
I'm not trying to cut you off, bro, but the Portuguese have a Portuguese word for kingdom, bro. So we're talking English right now. So I'm giving you Kingdom of Congo. But in Portuguese, it would be the Portuguese word de Congo, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, but you're using another language to explain what another ethnic group did in their own language. Make that make sense, man. This is the problem.
Not what I'm doing, bro. It's not what we're doing at all, bro.
This is what everybody does. It ain't just you. This is what everybody does. They just don't know they're doing it.
Okay, bro. So what just happened here was I was having a conversation and you thought that I said the Portuguese called them something, and I didn't. So you brought up the romanticized stuff because of that. And instead of being a man and being like, I misheard you, bro, I just brought that up for nothing.
No,
you still talking around
everything. You repeated everything that Not a Coincidence said when he was up here. Verbatim.
No, bro. That what Not a Coincidence said, I already knew it, bro. Like, this was like, bro, first of all, I don't know if y'all ever heard of this YouTuber. His name is called Home History. He does YouTube videos about Africa. He already covered shit like this like 7 years ago, nigga. And I seen this shit and I was like, oh, I did my own research off of it. So I'm sure Not a Coincidence seen that video because I seen it 7 years ago.
Look, people, I mean, I'm not even gonna go there because I ain't never listened to the brother. But shout out to him. But what I'm saying is you repeated everything Not a Coincidence said before he got off the panel when I had the conversation with him. You repeated it verbatim.
No,
so
only thing I said was
about the same thing.
The only thing I said that Not a Coincidence said was Bakongo. I provided more context to it.
Every word verbatim.
He didn't even get to go in on it because niggas kept talking.
What you said when you started more context. You said everything he said verbatim, but we don't need to keep, beating that dead horse. But what I'm saying is that, well, I ain't gonna repeat myself. What I will say is this, right? If you're going to go off what the Portuguese, right? Because you're dealing with the Portuguese and the French that was over there in the Congo, really more the French. If you're dealing with the French dealing with the Congo, you got to take what the French people said and how they named it and then translate it. Not what somebody's saying, what they said in their own language. It doesn't make sense.
So, bro, I'm going to take the
straw man argument, man.
I'm going to take the people. I'm not taking a different colonizer. That sounds dumb. Listen, bro.
Word, like I don't understand his logic with that. That's crazy.
That sounded like, oh, don't take the English definition, take the Spanish definition. Like that sounds different. That's different, brother. What I'm telling you is
about
very
translation.
Simple. No, that's cool. But what I'm telling you is very simple, bro. The first people that came in contact with him was the Portuguese. The Portuguese was the ones who wrote about it and made the other Europeans want to venture around. So once they read it and was like, oh damn, what that is, what this and that, they had to read it from an origin. The origin had to be written around. So you can't come with the second when a nigga already wrote about it. If it's called motherfucking Bakongo and they talking about the region of Angola and fucking Central Africa, and that's what makes the French and the English and all these people find them, how you trying to jump past that?
Wow, you made that say so great. Clap it up for you.
You're ducking it, bro. But go ahead.
What I'm saying is the reason why my logic don't make sense to you two is because you're not learned and you guys don't understand language. You don't comprehend what you're reading. You're pretty much being fans of what you're reading so you can agree to something that you feel is right within your mind. That's period, bottom line. Now, what I'm saying is this. If you want to go even deeper, we could, but let's keep it frank right now. No pun intended. Let's keep it frank.
But what you just said,
what I'm saying is that eventually you're talking about a language and a people that went over to the Congo. You said the first to do it, right? You can't source that up. You can't even prove it.
I can source that up, bro. What are you talking about?
I wish you would. I'm gonna twist it up like a pretzel.
Nobody. Oh my
God. What I'm saying is this.
Simple.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, bro.
I didn't cut you off.
So don't bring me up. I'm not trying to cut you off.
Let me
don't
finish.
Ask me a question.
Let me finish, brother. I didn't cut you off. What you're gonna have to do is be able, and if you do this, I salute. You're gonna have to take that language, right? You're gonna have to take that Portuguese language. You're gonna have to relate it to the time and place. You're gonna have to get some scripture in there with that. You're going to have to show some not migration, but some navigation of people coming over there. You're going to have some treaties, some agreements with the people that over here to be able to do that. Then you're going to have to make sure that you understand exactly where the location was. Was it actually in Europe, or was it in America, or better yet, Brazil? You're going to have to connect those dots.
Are you done yet, brother?
Put it in order. I'm not done, bro.
Long, bro.
See, this is like talking to my little kid.
Bro,
right?
I just said that,
right?
bro. Stop remixing what I just said.
No. I'm not done.
Stop remixing what I just said.
Bro. Why are you emotional? Why can't I get it off?
I just said 3 minutes ago. It's like talking to my 4-year-old.
Why can't I get it off?
You gonna say what I just said?
Look at what you're doing, bro. I got children your age, man. Relax.
Nigga acting like a bitch, nigga. Get off the panel, hoe ass nigga.
Please finish, bro, so I can go.
You're gonna have to put it right into the locations and verify that. I don't want to hear what no English speaking people that you think is English talking about. I need you to give me their source. That's a primary source, and then translate it. There you go.
Right. All right, perfect. So I got all that, right? So I already presented that. So when I was telling you, hold up, bro. I didn't cut you off, bro. Shut up.
All I said was you did.
No, bro. Ain't no
I didn't say
it, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You just asked me to chill.
All
I
right,
chill for you. I didn't have to.
I know you're emotional
I
right
did
now.
not have to chill for you, bro. And I chill.
You're emotional right now. I get you.
You saying I'm emotional, but you're not asking for the same respect, bro.
You are.
Provide the same respect, or you're not gonna get no more.
I didn't disrespect you, bro.
I just really cutting me off right now.
I didn't see it,
and I stopped, bro. So if you're not gonna provide the respect, you're not gonna get none.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
Again, the Bakongo people are and have been in that region before the Portuguese came. The Portuguese were the first to touch base with them. The Bakongo people lost a war to the Portuguese. That's why it's even in contemporary history that we even know about them. If they would have never even lost the battle, niggas would have never even had the situation down there, probably. So for niggas to be talking about they don't even know what I'm saying, and this is a staple in history. Niggas never heard Bakongo before is proof that the education system in America is trash, right? So Bakongo is literally in the Congo. The people are called the Bakongo people. They were called that from the very first interaction, even to the war documents. Who did we win? We beat the Bakongo people. This is what they writing about. So if you can't disprove that, then I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
All right, so what does Ba mean, and what does Congo mean? Because you know those are two words, right? In Africa, as they speak it, when they use the word Ba, what does that mean?
In the Bantu language, that's what you're asking, right?
I'm asking you what Ba
because that's a Bantu
means.
Language.
I'm asking you what Ba means.
You asking for it, I need you to be clear, bro, because we're sounding stupid right now, bro.
Man, we talking about Bakongo, so what is
okay,
Ba
so
mean?
the Bakongo is a Bantu language, is a Bantu people.
I said Ba.
Okay, bro. So a quick Google search on that, bro. I'm from America, so okay, let's do a quick Google search on that. In the Bantu language, let's wait 0.2 seconds. Bam. Ba. It is a class 2 noun prefix used to pluralize nouns that are class 1 human and start with mu. Thus, Ba is not just Ba, but rather the prefix Ba as it appears when pluralized humans. Meaning, go ahead, bro. Do you know what it means? Go ahead. You got it.
Go. It means people.
Ahead. If you gonna explain it, go ahead.
It means people. The people of Congo. Now, what does Congo mean?
Again.
I mean, all you're doing is helping me beat up what Nack was trying to say.
No, bro. All you're doing is explaining what I'm saying,
people,
bro.
Humans. The body.
All you're doing is explaining what I'm saying, bro. But you wasn't around.
I'm just bringing you up to speed. I was telling him Ba means the body, meaning humans, the people of Congo. Now, what is Congo?
He didn't refute that, bro. Nobody. He said that didn't matter.
Yeah,
he said
did.
It didn't
well,
matter.
He didn't refute it. He just got quiet and.
No, he said it didn't matter, bro. Because
he just had to go have dinner with his wife. Yeah, I know.
Dude, he said it didn't matter because we was talking about Congo.
Oh, it didn't matter? Yeah, I know. I know.
So okay,
he said he had
Aton,
this conversation.
please
earlier.
explain me. Okay, explain to me why this matters, then, bro. Explain to me why this. Why does Ba matter?
The reason why it matters because that's not a Portuguese. That's not in the Portuguese language. Angola either.
We never said it was, bro.
Trying to equate to the
we
Portuguese.
Didn't say it was, bro.
And the
Please
French.
Get to the point.
He said the Portuguese and the French. He really was focusing on
the Portuguese.
French,
oh my God, bro! I literally said they called themselves the Bakongo people. The Portuguese just called them Congo. What don't you understand about that? It wasn't in their language, so they called them what they heard, and they said, "Huh, these are the Congo people." So what are you talking about? You are literally making my point, bro. The Ba is irrelevant. The Ba just means exactly what I'm saying. These are the Congo people.
Boy, you Aboriginals got beat the fuck up today, boy.
He literally just explained that Bakongo means.
This nigga couldn't even answer my question. Stop it, Robert, man. This nigga can't even answer my question.
I'm saying, but they got beat up. You know, they got beat the fuck up.
The people of Congo.
We don't even take none of this nigga.
Meaning Congo is where they are from.
Look how Anton getting beat up right now and won't stop.
Right.
He ain't getting beat up. He ain't doing this. Nigga ain't saying shit. This nigga nerdy ass nigga. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
He got beat up.
Anton
getting beat up, bro.
Point.
Y'all niggas delusional. Y'all niggas delusional. Psychotic and delusional.
All right. We back to that.
Y'all niggas know all this history about the white man, but y'all all our shit just go over y'all head.
Nigga, turn the alarm off on the car, man.
Unfortunate. All our history over here go over y'all niggas head. What the fuck?
What he was talking about then, brother? What he was talking about?
All our history here goes over y'all head.
No. Explain.
Shut the fuck up. All our history here goes over y'all niggas head.
You don't even know what they talking
about. Why y'all so
about.
defensive for other fucking countries, bro?
You don't even know
why y'all know so much about Portuguese and all these other motherfucking countries, but anything American, it go and it's dark skin, it goes over your head. What's wrong with that?
Yo, what's wrong with that? Is wrong with this?
What's wrong with that? Unfortunate. Cut off your locks because you don't deserve them, bro. You don't deserve to be walking around with that shit, bro. You really don't.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Shave your head, unfortunate. Shave your fucking head. Y'all niggas don't deserve locks. Locks is for intelligent niggas, bro. This for intelligent niggas who know who the fuck they are and where they come from. Not dummies who dismiss their heritage, bro. Shut your ass up, bro. How long you been growing your shit? How long you been growing?
Nigga, you got your shit after me, nigga.
Hey, I had my shit for 8 years.
Have my shit since 2012,
8 years.
Nigga.
That's a lie, nigga. You been lying, nigga.
Since 2012.
Bro, I heard you, nigga. The other lie, nigga. The other lie. You just said what? 3 years, 4 years. Oh, 4 years. 4 years. 4 years.
Nigga.
4 years.
You had lost since 2012, but not long, bro. That don't make sense.
8 years, bro. Since 2015.
Wait.
And then I grew in 2015. Cut them off, bro. So these are regrown. Shut your ass up. He's regrown, bro. He's regrown.
You know how long?
They're not dreads. They're not dreads. They're called locks. They're called locks. They ain't called dreads, bro. You don't deserve it. Ain't nothing about us dreads, bitch ass nigga.
2012. I had dreads.
Fuck your 2012 ass dreads. They ain't dreads for you, bro. They is dreads. You is dreadful ass nigga. You a dreadful ass sloth. Shut your sloth ass up, bro. Shut your sloth ignorant ass up, bro. You fucking dumb.
Like,
Chief Bubba, bitch, you ain't no fucking chief, bitch, you a princess, ho.
Hey, you don't even know what they're arguing about. You came up here huffing and puffing for no reason.
What the fuck this nigga? Bunch of dummies, bro.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, Lucky.
Defending cultures.
When we're dealing
fucking
with
cultures.
Will you faggots stop arguing about your hair?
Hold on.
You cut your hair off too. You fucking weirdo.
Lucky,
no, I've had it since I was in 8th grade, bitch. So I can keep it.
Hey, hold on. Y'all get a chance to get at it again. Hey, Lucky, let me ask you a question, right? All right. In regards to the Seminoles. Now, these people at this point in time, let's just say during the mid-1800s, let's just use that with these treaties. Do you believe that there was actually foreigners that was in control of the Seminoles at that time and writing and signing off on treaties?
What you mean?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Lucky.
What you mean,
Bro,
foreigners?
Lee asked the question though. That's basically, bro. He said what I said. No. What do you mean by foreigners?
Foreigners, I mean, non-Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous Americans on this land.
So, bro. So can I answer?
So white people.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hold up, Lupus. The Seminole Nation consisted of more than just what you just said. The Seminole Nation consisted of a conglomerate of Aboriginal nations and Africans and a couple of Spanish and white people.
No, they had no Africans.
Right. Okay. I got you, Otto. Okay, now that is the common story about the Seminoles, right?
It's not a story, bro. I'm down here.
My question is this: I'm not even going to haggle that.
I'm down here, bro.
I'm gonna let Vino tear that shit up. But my question is this: were any of them at the table negotiating or signing any type of treaties?
Yes, in the Seminole Nation.
Only in the Seminole Nation.
Can you give me a name? You said only in the Seminole
A
Nation.
name?
Okay.
John Horse.
Okay, John Horse.
Bro, I don't want to go back down this path. We literally just left.
Well,
this.
that's where we was at. That's pretty much.
I would rather go down the Yamasee path though, bro, because this the whole thing though, bro. And this what niggas is missing. Since the 1700s, since the 1600s, Africans have been helping Indians in their wars with the French and the fucking English.
You said
which is
Africans?
why when they ran to Spain together, they had so much good faith in each other. They let a nigga rock with them like that. Because if it wasn't for niggas, these niggas wouldn't have been able to make it to Spain. I mean, make it to Florida, bro.
So you said
they would have got fucked up in Carolina.
You said the Africans were doing that?
Yes, bro. Africans helped Yamasee. They helped the Tuscarora. They helped who was some other tribes that they helped? The fucking Yuchi. They helped.
Who told you this? Who told you this?
Hold on, brother. Hold on,
argue with this guy.
Because I want to bring.
Who the fuck told this man this?
Hold on. I got one more question. I'm gonna bring V in.
But nah, man. I ain't hopping in nobody argument, man. I'm gonna do my own banging. I don't want nobody to do my banging. I do my own bang.
No. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Is that his real voice?
Him a question. Here's the thing, right? If you saying that, so you're saying that in order for the Seminoles, the Yamasee, and all these people to win, they needed Africans to help them.
I'm saying specifically, right?
Idiot.
Go ahead, bro. Somebody else talking.
Go ahead.
He didn't say that. He said they helped.
Hey, man.
He didn't say that they won because of it. Did you not listen to what he said?
Lubis, relax.
Don't tell me to relax.
Relax. Hey, look. Go ahead, Lucky. Finish.
No, so the reason why, Lubis got the right spirit, but Lubis, I am though. I am saying that if it wasn't for the African participation,
my bad,
the Yamasee would have not made it to Florida. They would literally have not made it. They would have not made it, bro. Based on what they even are documenting, bro. That's why even still, the Florida Seminoles, all the way up to the 1830s, they had such a fucking reputation, bro, because they been kicking ass. Their reputation had been preceding them for almost 100, 200 years. But go ahead.
Now you telling me you got a bunch of people. You got the Yamasee. You had the Massasoit or the Muskogee people. You had all these people, right? That was millions of people out here. You telling me that they were shrunk in size where they needed help from people that were slaves and didn't speak or nothing? They had to get these people on their side in order to win a war. When they
it's
had
not even telling you that. I can
land?
show you that. Go ahead. My fault. I'm not trying to cut you out, bro. You asked me a question, though.
No,
I'm telling you, I can show you that, bro. Like the war, the literal. The Tuscarora War. I know niggas done looked at the Tuscarora War. I know niggas done looked at the Yamasee War. Go back and really not read the read the narratives. Go back and read what the war journals, read what the generals in these wars were saying. It was 1,000 Indians and 1,400 niggas or X amount of niggas, bro. It was niggas involved in these wars. And then when they ran away after the skirmishes, these people kept these relationships like, hey, bro, if a nigga bust for you, you gonna respect that nigga. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, it's common sense, bro. If y'all niggas go to war together and you move to a different region, you gonna have some type of respect for his cousin, bro. Cause that nigga helped you, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's common sense, bro. You niggas be trying to make this shit harder than what it is.
One last question.
Actually, I had a question about what he said.
Who did the Seminole consist of? Who banded together to create the Seminole Nation?
So a lot of the different Creek nations, right? The ones that left, because you know about the whole little Creek spread, right? How they you know what I'm saying, broke up or whatever. So the Yamasee was already in Florida. Tribes like smaller tribes like the Yamasee, Wale's, all the Florida tribes that was still around, you feel me? They had pretty much conglomerated to a certain extent. The ones that was not, what they base the narrative is the ones that wasn't Christian. But I don't rock with that narrative. It was just some was cool with the Africans, some wasn't. Right? They say the Christians was cool with them, the ones that wasn't Christian wasn't. But I don't really do that because really they just trying to big up the Christians. The narrative or the moral of the story is some of the Indians in Florida that came from Carolina and that came from Georgia and Alabama while they was, you know what I'm saying, doing whatever they had to do. They was fucking with some blacks and some of them wasn't fucking with them. That's the bottom line.
All right, so every time you say something, I got another question. I swear.
Well, can I ask him something real quick? It's a short one.
No. You can wait.
Well, you're gonna take long, and I actually have a good question.
So what? So look.
Man, you're rude.
Let him get a question real quick,
in
bro,
these war documents,
you
right?
is gonna be
brought
up
up
a
a
minute,
statement, right? In these documents, you saying as wars generals. Have they mentioned any of these Africans by name?
Yes,
that was the question. That was your fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't want to get off because you know I'm on the phone, bro. So I don't want to get off my phone, try to get on the thing and lose my place on StreamYard. The answer to your question is yes. If somebody else on the phone can type that in on a Google, I don't want to jump off that bit. You know how the iPhone be working.
Okay.
But yes, I could give you the answer quickly with a quick Google search, but I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, miss my place on the line.
All right, and they got first and last names, right? So I'm gonna hold you to that. So whenever you get it back, we bring
these
that
is because you gotta think these is war stories. So even if a nigga lost, you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga scored 50 points, but we won. You're gonna give him his respect, but you still gonna say we won. So these people were recorded in history for sure.
Hey V, is John Horse an African?
He ain't no African. He born on the Oceanie River. Oceanie River. He born on the Oceanie River.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I just drove past that today.
Now, based on you know,
yeah, he born in the village.
Shout out to you.
I just drove past that today, coming back from Orlando.
Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to your new book and everything. Much success to you, brother. But any of these treaties, when you did your book and you did your research, you know what I'm saying? And I know you're very passionate about that. Is there any of these people that trace their bloodline have any type of African slavery in their story?
Nah, they all from Florida.
All right.
Y'all coming from Florida.
I'm done.
So yeah, Florida, you know, I'm a Floridian, right? So Florida has and always will have a real big, heavy African presence, right? Even though we are from Florida, we've been on Florida since 1492 at least. You know what I'm saying? Some people would say before that. We can say we've been there since at least 1492, 1493, and we've been setting up towns that been incorporated into cities, right? I was just arguing with a nigga in the chat earlier, right? A nigga named O'Breeze or whatever. He from Sanford. He was saying Sanford was a nigga city, but really he from Goldsboro, which is the black town that was always a nigga town that became incorporated, and then they added it into the city, just like places in my city and shit like that, and your cities, right? This is how they create cities. The white towns and the black towns incorporate, and bam, that's how you got the fucking zip codes and shit like that.
Wait, but you don't find it odd how all of the Seminole,
y'all let this shit just slide.
Wait, you don't find it weird how all of the Seminole chiefs, because you know they try to say that the so-called African or African American joined into the tribe, but all of the chiefs was niggas.
So all of the tribes chiefs weren't Negroes, right? So each clan,
yes, the earlier ones, yes, they were.
Bro, listen, bro. Some tribes.
Okay, you got Caesar Bruner. You have Caesar Bruner. You had, like I told you earlier, Pumpy Factor. You got, like he said, John Horse at one point was a chief. Bro, you can keep going on.
But
and
a
on.
chief of the Seminole Nation, bro, was the whole, like, bro. Florida had many.
But why was it a bunch? But why was it a bunch?
Florida
of
had many chiefs,
bro.
So some of the chiefs, I just told you why, bro. Because niggas had big rank amongst some Indians, bro, because of what they've been doing for hundreds of years, bro. And it's documented, bro. I could put some shit in the back chat, specifically with the Yamasee, the Yuchi, the Tuscarora, and the Creek, where the Africans was big in helping them niggas even make it up out of the war, bro, because they got ambushed. You feel me? Because some Indians traded on them. Some Indians that was supposed to be
ain't nobody going for the. Ain't nobody
so
going
they
for
were like accepted as one of their own, right?
Right.
Ain't nobody
accepted them, right?
African had to help them, bro.
Ain't no Africans did shit.
They ain't did nothing.
Hey, Smoke, if I put something in the back, you'll pull it up, right? Because I'm on the phone, right? You got respect, right?
Man, you finna something, man. You want to pull up something about some mysterious ass Africans? It's either gonna be some mysterious Africans or some mysterious Indians, right? Every time the Africans show up, the Indians disappear, and when the Indians show up, the Africans disappear. Like,
who said that?
No, we see these niggas at the same time frame, bro. Don't do
every
that.
time. Every time.
No, these niggas is at the same time frame, bro.
White folks speaking cold, bro. You don't know how to break that shit down. You on your own.
I can't wait to see an African with a first and last name in them times, boy. I can't wait to see that shit.
Hold up, bro. I just
bro,
look, see?
bro. But this is getting weird, though, bro.
Look, just then I tried
wait.
Hold
on.
Just then I just tried to jump. Hold up, because I'm trying to go get the thing for Smoke. But let me talk to Smoke real quick. Hold up, Smoke.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to go get it, bro. But I just froze out. So if I freeze out, just bring me back, bro. I'm finna go get the source.
Well, I thought you had two phones, though.
You see, hey, but Belioso, did you see how he said
one of them
nigga, my girl put one of the bitches in the water, nigga.
Oh man.
What he said was there was a bunch of different, factions of the Seminoles.
Hey, you heard
That's
me?
true. They had a bunch of different bands. It's true.
Boy, you better
I
get
said my
control
girl,
of your
my
house,
girl
boy.
put one of them bitches in the water, Belioso.
You better get control of your house, boy.
Hey, Belioso, my girl put one of them bitches in the water, man. I wasn't swift enough.
What'd you say, Otto?
You better tighten
when
up your game.
Back, he gonna have to explain how.
Hey, man, I got to
you
get
had
swift, man.
people like you had people like Dosar Barkus. You had Caesar Bruner. You had Eugene Bullard. I mean, the list go on. Pumpy Factor. How many you want to go? John Horse.
Well, what's the point?
Yeah, these are all niggas. They were all Seminole leaders. These are all Seminole leaders that you could easily just.
What you mean?
What you mean? And
what you mean?
It's a bunch of them. You can't find no white ones. You can't find no native Asian looking ones. Nothing. But you only find niggas who were Seminole.
There weren't freaking Chinos there, dude. There weren't freaking Chinese people walking around.
Oh, thank you.
What are you getting at?
You just proved it. Wait,
What's your point?
He just proved the point exactly. It was just niggas in pale skins.
In America at that time?
No, at that time in Florida, bro. Like you just said. At that time in Florida, there was no Chino looking motherfuckers there. Wait, you just said it was Hispanics?
But
when did the Hispanics get there? Prior to the Hispanics, it
I didn't say that.
Who there?
Yeah, bro.
Like he said, there was never no Chinos there, bro. He's right. They don't even, bro. That's not the. No, Lubis said that. Lubis said there was no Chinos walking around there. He's right. It's a fact. That weather's not even for
so what's
them,
your point?
bro. It's not for them. That's the reason why you don't see Chinos there today.
I just want to see if my mic.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I just want to see if my mic is working, bro.
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
What is your point? Okay,
the
what
little
is your
Asian
point,
looking
bro?
motherfuckers.
Like
they say are East Asian. Okay, the ones who they say are East Asian, that's not their land. They say the Native Americans East Asian. We've said this multiple times. That's not their land. The land of Florida is subtropical. Bro. The whole South, hold on, be quiet. You gotta listen. The whole South is subtropical. If you learn about science, if you learn about science, subtropical weather is for dark-skinned, coarse-haired people. It's a fact. Everybody else gets melanoma from that type of weather.
Hey,
bro.
Lubis.
It's a fact.
Lubis.
In subtropical weather.
Would you consider yourself not dark, but you would consider yourself dark?
It's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm not white. I'm not white.
Lubis is not white, bro. What's wrong with you?
Lubis has Negro in him. Even if Lubis hates it,
I never deny it.
Lubis is Puerto Rican.
I never denied it.
Exactly. So he has Negro in him. So of course he's not
I never denied it. You do.
You can't use
but you
him.
do.
You can't use him. No, I don't deny being Negro. We all know that we're all Negro. Even you,
okay,
Lubis.
But wait.
You have Negro blood. We know that. That's a fact.
Hold on.
You hate it.
Why can't I use Lubis? Why can't I not lose Lubis?
Because he's not gonna burn, bro. He has our blood.
Bro, no, I do.
That's the whole reason why.
But
that's
Lubis,
the whole.
Let's ask Lubis a question though, because let's do the genealogy question real quick. Lubis, without your Negro relatives, do you still have brown people in your family?
Yeah.
Would they be susceptible to the sun, or would they be straight? They would
dude,
be all right?
Dude, I'll still get sunburned if I'm not careful.
Hold on.
A black person that gets sunburned if they're not careful.
So that means you don't have enough melanin. That means that's not true.
I know
never in my life been sunburned, bro.
Hold
on. That's bullshit, bro. Bro, do you know I've been in 100? I've been in 113 degree weather. Out walking around with no sunscreen. You're a damn lie. I don't get sunburned.
Idiot, if you're doing that.
Hold on. Can you listen to what I'm saying? I'm saying, bro.
And they get 110 degrees out here.
He was pitch black, bro.
Yes. In Sacramento, it gets hot as fuck. Bro, I go walk around in the hot ass sun, bro.
No,
you don't have to.
Listen, I'm not gonna.
I've never been sunburned, bro.
Just go ahead, bro.
Bro, I'm literally sitting here trying to explain to you. I've been in. Oh my god, this nigga won't shut the fuck up, bro. You're not dark skinned, nigga. I'm dark skinned. I walk around in this shit every day in this fucking skin.
He is totally dark skinned. I just saw him.
Hold on. Can I speak? No, I won't. I can't get sunburned. I haven't. I've walked around in 110. Bro, goddamn, can I finish? I've walked around.
Spent so many years out in the fields and shit.
Goddamn, can y'all shut the fuck up? Can y'all shut the fuck up?
Bro. Can you let me back in, bro?
Bruh, goddamn.
But you're taking forever to make your point.
Right.
Yeah, you're not letting him make it, man.
I'm getting cut off.
It's taking forever.
Well, let him make it, man.
You got it, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Otto.
I've lived in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. I lived in New Mexico. I lived in Texas, California. Those are some of the hottest places in the fucking world. Y'all know that, right? I ain't never been sunburned. Yes, California is the hottest place in the world. Go look it up. Death Valley. The fuck? I don't know why you just laughed.
No, so bro, I agree. Listen,
you a stupid nigga.
Listen, so bro, I've never been sunburned either, right? Listen, Otto, I've never been sunburned either. But I know a dark-skinned nigga who black as fuck, and that nigga fell asleep on the beach and got sunburned. That's all I'm saying to you.
All right, so I'm gonna say this.
What kind of dumb shit is this, bro? You fell asleep on a beach and got sunburned? Shut your dumb young ass up.
Bro. His name is King. Personally, bro.
This is fucking comedy hour, bro. Quit the comedy hour shit.
I'm not even like you think it's being funny. I literally know.
Yeah, shut your dumb ass up and get into some facts, bro.
I'm here to learn, nigga. Not no fucking goof
No,
off,
you're
bitch.
not. Shut up.
Here to learn,
So
nigga.
don't give me that
We're here to
bullshit.
teach.
You're not here to learn shit.
Louis, shut your goofy ass up, bro. You ain't one of us neither, bro. You a wannabe, bro. You a pretender, bro. You good at
Oh yeah,
bro.
I'm here trying to be a brother, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm trying to talk like you. I'm trying to dress like you. Yeah, of course.
Shut your dumb ass
Yeah,
up, bro.
I'm trying to be a black dude.
No,
fucking.
you got self-hate.
Lubus is a little black. Leave him alone, man.
Hell yeah, you want to be an Indian. Hell yeah, you want to be an Indian. Bad. You want to be an Indian. Bad. Hell yeah.
No, I have never ever claimed to be an Indian.
Killing you to be an Indian, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
You're just angry because I look more like one than you.
You hate us.
You're angry. You're jealous.
Because you ain't one, motherfucker. Shut your ass up.
Let's get to it, Lubis.
Neither are you, stupid.
Goof truth.
This
ain't no fucking comedy yard. Niggas come here to learn, bro. We come here to teach, nigga. You ain't learning to teach.
You're not here to teach.
That's a fact.
Someone who is here to teach doesn't have every other word out of his mouth be the N word. Okay,
You don't even know who the fuck you are. First off, you don't even know where the fuck you come from. Second off, third off, you a dumbass. You would just sit here to troll, bro. You come here to troll. That's on you.
Wait, let me ask
you. don't want to learn. That's on you, bitch. We drop knowledge all day, motherfucker.
Can you shut up and let someone else talk?
No, he good. Hold up, Lubis, he good. Hold up, but let me ask Lubis a question,
go ahead,
bro, because this on the genealogy tip, right? Because even though I like Lubis, I do notice Lubis, he's a little anti-black, but I fuck with him though because it's just the Puerto Rican culture, right? So
ain't nothing about this dude Puerto Rican, bro.
Hold up,
what the fuck you talking about?
I know anything about you Indian, okay?
Hold on, Lucky. Did you say the Puerto Rican culture is anti-black?
It is, but I just want to ask Brother Lubis a
Bro,
question.
get the fuck out of here. Go to sleep.
I'm not asleep, bro.
I've been around Puerto Ricans, bro. I've been around Puerto Ricans, bro.
I'm half Puerto Rican, bro.
I've been around Puerto Ricans.
Are you?
You have everything but an Indian. You have everything but an Indian, huh? Little unfortunate.
They don't be like that, bro. Ain't no Puerto Ricans like that. Dominicans are worse than Puerto Ricans. The fuck are you talking about?
They are definitely
go
worse.
ahead.
Absolutely. No, for sure they're worse.
And they're dark as shit.
This coming from a dude who said this coming from a dude who said every Floridian is fucking African and they mixed in with white people. This man a dumbass, bro. Shut your dumb ass up, bitch.
Puerto Ricans be getting on Dominicans because they don't claim to be black. So I'm like, what are you?
No, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. But this is what I'm saying. But this is the thing. There's layers to it, right? Dominicans.
Yes, you do have some Puerto Ricans. Right.
Dominicans are extremely racist, right? But
I think God ain't y'all niggas because y'all niggas is dumb as fuck, bro. Like for real. No, y'all niggas is dumb as fuck, bro.
You have some Puerto Ricans
God ain't y'all niggas, bro.
You do got some Puerto Ricans on the weird shit, but on the island they be doing that to the darker ones as well.
Hold up, let's just talk to Lubis real quick, and then we can give our synopsis of Puerto Rico. Listen, let's just talk Lubis real quick. I got two questions for him. So my from me being half Puerto Rican, I feel like Puerto Ricans, the culture is anti-black, right? And one of the
niggas who dismiss their heritage.
God damn it, dude! Will you shut up and let him finish his question?
Let him go, Raging Bull. Just let him.
One of the reasons why I felt like that, right, is because all Puerto Ricans will acknowledge that they have some relative, or many relatives for some of them that are black, but they will say themselves that they are not black. So that to me indicates that they themselves are against what black is, just based off what they telling me. And that's only what I'm interpreting. That's why I wanted to ask Lubis, because I got family members like that are the same way. Even though I know them niggas is half black or 3/4 or 1/4 black, and this nigga acting like he not. So I just want to know what
I kind of understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's kind of more like one of those like, in my opinion, because I haven't really experienced that, but I know what you're talking about. But it's like how, like, you know how, like, say just amongst black people, you'll have a lighter skinned black person talking shit on a darker skinned black guy because he's too dark. Right?
No doubt.
And it's kind of fucking around, but then it's kind of also like talking shit or something. I want to say it's kind of like that, at least in my experience. But like, as far as like denying it, like, yeah, but I never really experienced that. But you will see that.
That's the most honest answer I've ever heard, bro. And that literally made sense, cause we do colorism shit. But go ahead. That do make
No,
sense.
yeah,
Bro.
yeah. So, yeah. I mean, so I think it's kind of I mean, because Puerto Ricans will acknowledge, like, yeah, dude, like we like Puerto Ricans, we exist because of Africans. It's the mixing. So they won't deny it, but yeah. So I think it's kind of just more like that, kind of like the shit talk, or you will have those light skinned Puerto Ricans who just think they're better. But then that's I mean, you'll find that anywhere though,
So my second question is, do you think that the Puerto Ricans distinguish themselves from the black because they feel more tied to their native their Aboriginal?
All right, man. I'm out.
No, I think it's just more because because when it comes to like bringing the Africans to Puerto Rico, okay, that was a really long time ago. So they have no time. Like a Puerto Rican today, even though we are directly a result of the mixing with Africans, a Puerto Rican today has no ties to Africa.
Crazy, bro.
So they know nothing of Africa.
You ain't gonna speak on the islands
because
like
those
that, bro.
people
You ain't
were
gonna bash
brought
the
here.
islands like that neither, bitch. Shut
Hold
your
up.
ass up. Africa ain't did
I
nothing
wasn't
to the
talking to
fucking
you.
islands, bro.
And
Shut
put on
your
a
dumb
shirt,
ass
you
up.
fucking
They
idiot.
ain't did nothing to the
Lubis,
motherfucking islands, bro. Fuck you talking about?
In order for
We
you,
populated
you know
them
that
islands
you're part
too,
black,
bitch.
you got to deal with this part of the black. Okay, you got to deal with this. This is a part. You have to. You over here for a reason, Lubis. You got to deal with it, bro. This is a part of you. You understand me? Shout out to Raging Bat. He a little crazy. That's my nigga, but he be tripping. You feel me? He think he an Indian, but that's still my nigga though. You know what I'm saying? But no, what I'm saying to you is, like, I feel the undertones, but when you explain it as, okay, it's basically like a little bit of like fake tribalism or whatever, that makes sense because we do it in the black culture with, you know what I'm saying, niggas, if you lighter, you darker, you got whiter, you got this or whatever, you feel me? We whatever our politics is, that's our politics, that's y'all politics.
Yeah.
But the question, I got one more question for you, then I'm gonna let it go. So do you identify at all with your white side?
Well, I have no white side. I mean, my mom and dad are both Puerto Rican, but I'm 100% American. That's why I sound like this. You
do have
like I don't have like a Spanish accent or anything. My first language was
European
English.
accent. Yeah, no, you're right. You got a European
So that's
accent.
a part of the
white as fuck.
wait. So listen, so that third question was perfect, right? Because my abuela would have answered just like that, right? Puerto Ricans, they are proud people. I'm telling you. So they are big on, hey, bro, we acknowledge that native and we acknowledge that African, but we not fucking with that Hispanic. We ain't got no Hispanics in the family. Hey, that's
Okay, you know what? I know what you're talking about.
They're white though.
Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. That whole, because Puerto Ricans are proud and stuff. Yes, okay, because keep in mind, I grew up in Los Angeles, so I didn't grow up around Puerto Ricans. I learned about my culture, Puerto Rican culture. I learned about that in my 20s, and there was a couple of year phase that I got all Puerto Rican shirt, and I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm freaking like all like trying to flaunt it, But then I just kind of grew out of it.
Puerto Rican flag tattoo.
Oh fuck yeah, hanging in my car and all. Like I went through that whole phase. I went through that whole thing, but it happened later on in life. So then, it's kind of like I just grew out. So now I'm just regular now. It's like I'm Puerto Rican.
Nah, bro.
Whatever.
You was from my uncle phase, bro. My uncle had that same phase. This nigga ain't even Puerto Rican no more. This nigga full-blooded American. But this nigga got a Puerto Rican flag on his motherfucking neck. I'm like, cuz, what you got going?
Yeah, so because I learned about that later on in life.
He's a straight black nigga, bro. But in 2008, that nigga was he was playing big pun. He was trying to tap in. You feel
Hell
me?
no.
But listen, this is what I know, bro. This is what I do know to be the case, bro. A lot of Puerto Ricans, they be like, they don't like their genealogy, bro. Like, the genealogy be like, some Puerto Ricans do be straight black and Indian. But some Puerto Ricans, they got that mix, bro, and they be capped. They be saying some crazy shit. They be saying some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, well, that I think is kind of, I mean, there's kind of a bunch of factors there because, okay, I could understand them like not wanting to acknowledge it, right? But then I almost want to say it comes from ignorance, you know, because it's like, okay, they don't want to acknowledge that, you know, that African part of them, right? Why? Because Puerto Ricans are a result of rape. That's what Puerto Ricans are. It was the Spanish and the Africans and the Tainos mixing.
Wait.
What the fuck is
Wait.
Y'all,
wasn't no rape.
Hey, I'm gonna have to abort the shit, bro. Because this shit is wild, bro. Y'all let this nigga come up here and talk any type of shit.
Listen, I got y'all.
Gurgles,
We're gonna scratch that from the record.
Gang of fucking lies, bro. I'm gonna have to hop off this shit. This shit
Yeah,
ain't got
because
nothing
the
to do with
caste
it.
system
Listen, we're gonna scratch this from the record. Hold up.
Smoke done left the panel, bro. Smoke done left the panel to a bunch of goofies. So let me get off, bro. I mean, I'm not about to get involved in this.
Not even let me finish.
Hey, Raging Bell, we're
Fuck
gonna
shit.
scratch that from the record, right?
Bunch of fuck shit. It's fuckery,
Listen, we're
bro.
gonna scratch that
It's
part from the record.
fuckery,
Right?
dog.
We'll just chalk that up to the.
But let me listen in. I'll listen in though, because it's funny. Let me
listen
listen to the lies.
Okay, let me word it differently.
That's all I'm saying.
Because
this is what he thinks he knows. Shorts up,
I
bro.
wasn't
Shorts
talking
the fuck
about
up.
mixing, bro. Shut up. Okay.
I'm gonna object to that, Lubis. Right?
Okay. You know what? You know what? I was being a little provocative. I was being a little provocative.
Just come a different way.
Yeah. I was being a little provocative. Okay. So, you know, I could understand some Puerto Ricans like not wanting to acknowledge that because the history is not pretty. It's not a pretty history, you know. So then I can understand them wanting to deny it.
What else you want?
But then that's where I kind of think the ignorance part comes because it's like, okay, that's our history, all right, but that's not you. Okay,
okay,
that's not you.
Okay.
That's
so look,
what happened a long time ago, long before you. You know,
so you gotta
and that's the part they don't seem to get.
Then, right? Because just then, right, he got Swift, right? He cleaned it up, and he distinguished himself from that person. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like don't get triggered. He cleaned it up, and you got the point he was trying to make. Does anybody got something to say about that? Because I'm just trying to get the Puerto Rico, what y'all call foreigner perspective.
You know, and I mean, I always have found Puerto Ricans to kind of be really, when it comes to black people, like for the most part, I find them to be kind of like really kind of like they're cool with each other. But you will find people who are like, who like they're just not like
they love each other.
You know, like they don't like each other, just like Cubans and Puerto Ricans. Oh fuck, fuck Cubans, right? It's like what, you know, like you'll find people that are like that. You know?
Yeah. You find people, but that shit's rare. Cubans, niggas. I can't say Dominicans. I'm not going to even ever put Dominicans in there. But I'll say Cubans, Puerto Ricans, and niggas are cool.
Dominicans first off, get rid of the hate. First off, if you want to be anything in this world, nigga,
niggas don't even like Puerto Ricans. That's why you got the Trinidadios and the Latin Kings who go against each other and they rival against each other.
You talking like Cuban and Puerto Rican is something separate from America, bro. That shit
that's all America.
Nah, it's all
that shit's all one.
Cuba is separated from America.
You got so much hate in your heart, Mr. Luby. That shit's crazy. Y'all niggas somebody
me? No, I don't know.
I'll pray for y'all niggas. I'll pray for y'all though. Cause this shit wild, bro. Grown ass man got so much hate, bro, for no fucking reason.
No,
you never even spoke to a Cuban. You never even spoke to a Puerto Rican. Y'all niggas hating motherfuckers for nothing.
How's it connected to America?
Hold up,
it's wild, bro. Not crazy, bro.
Not a real
Mexicans.
Nah, Willie,
that's what it is. Y'all bunch of hateful motherfuckers, bro.
I'm just saying Cuba's an island. That's all I'm saying. And they connected.
Like me not black. Like I'm not black.
Pray for yourself, man. Nigga,
niggas separate yourself from all niggas.
These niggas feel like they are aboriginals to Patagonia, so that's what they believe.
No, fuck, nigga, we don't feel, nigga. We know. We know.
So
hey, what's up with that hate, bro? What's up with that hate?
bro. Y'all
I hate that motherfuckers dismiss our heritage.
These
Yeah,
niggas gonna
I hate
say
that part
Greenland.
of it. I hate that motherfuckers dismiss our heritage.
No, I don't know
I hate
about
that part of it.
Greenland,
I don't hate people though. I don't hate
Greenland
people,
is like right up the street.
Like I said,
I was born at night. I was born last night.
But listen,
bunch of hateful motherfuckers.
I don't
Y'all
want y'all
niggas
to
hate
lose
that.
what I'm saying,
Like
'cause I'm
y'all
making
hate
a
the
joke.
fact that us little so-called blacks and Africans, so-called African Americans, is indigenous to this land. What, y'all can't get over that fact?
Raging
Y'all
Bull.
can't digest that part of it, bro.
Against that, bro. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Y'all can't digest that part of it.
Listen, the only
so-called African Americans is indigenous to this land. Indigenous to this land.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that you were here forever,
We were here before
dude.
colonization.
But wait, Lubis,
we were here before Pangea.
let me be honest
y'all
with
can't put this shit up, bro.
Lubis, the
y'all
only
trying
people
to
that
show
would
us to schools, show us to universities. These niggas destroyed this shit, bro.
Because
They
white people
destroyed
don't
all our
have no
schools,
stake
bitch.
in this, bro.
The
only people that would be against you
Wall Street
would
you
be
can't even
the
prove your
Native
people from
Americans, right?
across
Would
the
be the
Atlantic.
We got
Chinese,
dummies.
And you niggas can't prove
acting
you
like they
had
know
Indian
shit.
feathers here. What's
Dummies
the
acting
point?
like they know.
I don't know about no
Talking like
Indian
they
feathers, but I
smart
can prove my
conversation.
people were here. But
Talking
the
like
Indian
this having
feather
smart
shit, nigga, I
conversation.
don't know about
Y'all
that
niggas ain't
shit.
talking about
That
shit,
feather
bro.
shit,
You
nigga,
know what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying, though. Y'all niggas can't
You
prove
feel me?
y'all
You
point.
might feel like that boy
More
on some
shit.
dope. I like Ray
None of
J.
those
You
names.
feel me?
Nah.
I
But
appreciate
my
that boy for hitting
genealogy,
the
I
link.
can
You
actually
feel me?
prove.
Because that nigga.
And them
He
being
said this
only
nigga done his
here, not in
genealogy.
Africa.
Luby ain't even done his genealogy, bro. He's doing DNA tests,
Man,
nigga.
Lubis
Shut
has
your
done
dumb
his
ass up,
genealogy.
bro.
Don't do
These
that.
niggas
Don't
ain't
do
on
that.
our fucking mission. They're not on our mission, bro. The
Don't
whole
do
world is
that.
not
what's
on
your
the nigga
mission?
mission, bro. God
What's your
damn,
mission?
bro. The only
A
the
lot of
niggas on the
people-
nigga mission.
Tell them the mission. Tell them the mission, Ray.
Only
Yeah,
the
what's
niggas
the
doing
mission?
genealogy. These niggas ain't doing genealogy. These niggas ain't got no
Okay,
ties to
what's
this
your
land, bro.
mission?
Tell them
Hey,
the mission, bro.
Raging Beard, ain't you a walker too, right, brother?
Hold
Hell
up.
yeah, I'm
Let
a
Raging
walker,
Bear
nigga. That's
pop his shit.
indigenous. A walker.
Oh yeah.
You know what a
Yeah.
walker can stand
Yeah.
for? I could be the walker bear, standing walker. You know what the fuck that can mean? It don't mean no
Hey.
fucking white boy name, bro. Shut your dumb ass up with that shit.
Hey,
There's
hold up.
Okay,
multiple,
what's your
there's
mission?
multiple
Nigga,
Indians with the
Hey,
last
Raging
name
Bear,
Walker,
nigga,
bro.
hold up.
this
Quit the
nigga, this
shit.
Otto,
Quit the
bro.
dumb
This
shit.
is Otto.
Multiple Indians
Brother.
with that last name
Hey.
Walker, bro. Quit the dumb shit.
Raging Beard,
Chill,
This is
bro.
Otto,
Bro,
nigga.
we
I'm a
fuck
walker
with you,
too,
bro. You
nigga.
gotta chill, bro. We fuck
Nigga,
with
this is
you.
Raging
Yeah,
Beard.
what's your mission?
Nigga, this the
Even
other
Lucky,
walker.
bro.
This
I'm
the other
a
walker.
Pan-African, bro. I fuck with you, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Y'all don't
Listen,
fuck with y'all. Y'all niggas is not smart, bro. Y'all niggas is
hey,
stuck
you
on
said
this
you
All
a
dumb
right,
shit.
walker,
okay,
bro.
tough guy.
Hold
Hey,
up,
tough
hold
guy,
up.
Yeah,
relax.
y'all gotta
What's your mission?
Hell yeah,
calm
I'm
down
tough
off
when
my
it comes to
cousin,
my
Bro, you
bro.
history.
said
Y'all
you
gotta
a
Hell
calm
yeah, I'm
down,
walker,
tough when
bro.
it comes to
off
my
my
heritage.
cousin, bro.
And I'm not
Just
gonna
chill,
allow
Down
this
off
just
my
fuck
chill,
shit,
just
cousin,
bro.
chill,
bro.
bro. Hold
I
up,
don't
just
care
chill.
about no cousins, bro. Y'all could be family.
Big
I
walk.
don't know.
Just
I don't
chill,
know.
bro. You say
No,
you a
nigga,
walker,
I
bro.
fuck with you, nigga. Bruh, this is Otto, nigga. I'm on your side, nigga.
That's what I'm
I'm a
saying. Hold up,
walker,
hold up.
nigga.
You a
I'm on your
walker too?
side, nigga.
Hold
You
up, hold up,
already
hold up.
know.
You a walker?
Yeah, I'm a walker, nigga.
Do
Arkansas,
any of y'all
nigga.
niggas got
Arkansas.
walkers from
And I
Jacksonville?
got family from Arkansas, bro. You like,
Yeah, I already
what
know,
can I
nigga.
say?
Do
Nigga,
any
you
of y'all
look,
niggas
nigga,
got
we look
walkers that's
related.
in
When I
Jacksonville?
see you, nigga, just on here, bro, we look related.
If none of
So I'm
y'all,
like, oh yeah,
do any
that
of y'all
nigga's
niggas
my
got
cousin.
walkers in Jacksonville?
Okay, stand for me,
Yeah,
like, and then you
yeah,
got
bro.
You got
They
fucking
some
was
walkers
all
unfortunate.
in
Jacksonville,
You got some walkers in
like
Jacksonville?
they in
My
Florida.
grandma's name is
Not
Jackson. My
Jacksonville.
grandma's name is
They in
Jackson.
Florida.
No, I'm talking
Dolores
about in
They in
Jackson, bro.
Jacksonville.
Florida.
That's my grandma's name.
They
Dolores
in
Jackson.
No, I'm
Florida.
talking about
They in
Duval. Do you got some walkers
Mississippi.
in Duval?
Not in Duval, no.
Well,
But they all around.
I could touch the tree, but you feel me? I fuck you. If you saying you a walker, bro, I'm not gonna disrespect you, bro. You feel me?
Nigga, you got
But
Walker in
although, bro,
your
you be
nigga,
getting on
your
my
line
nerves,
too,
so I
nigga.
might disrespect you. So we might, you feel me? We might be related. I might could slap you up.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I already
Stupid, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That nigga look like he related to me, bro. But
No, I
nigga
could
still,
slap you up
nigga.
at the fella reunion.
I got
That's
an
what I'm
Uncle
saying.
Ronnie.
Nigga. We
gonna have one of them cousin fights, nigga. Fuck it. Nigga, we can take it to the back. They gonna be like, nigga, they gonna be like, that's your cousin. I'm like, this nigga's my cousin? Nigga, we be going back and forth online all the time. Nigga, we gotta catch a ones right here. Let's go.
He gonna come back. Y'all gonna call him Auto Lump. That's what y'all gonna call him, y'all boys.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'm call that boy Auto Lump.
I don't dismiss that. I mean, I dismiss all the African shit, bro. Like we spent too much time claiming that African shit. We spent way too much time, bro. Niggas done finally woke up. We woke up. The dragons awoke, bro. And everything's getting burnt the fuck down, bro.
So listen, bro. I know you rocking with the drop. Shout out 432. I'm not gonna disrespect the game. But listen, bro. Raging Bull, I got one question for you. What is your problem with Pan-Africans, bro?
y'all niggas, y'all dismiss everything we gotta say, bro. Y'all dismiss everything Smoke and Bap have to say, bro. And y'all go on there just to troll. That shit's funny. It's funny, but it's sad at the same time, bro.
I ain't gonna cut you off,
at first it was entertaining. At first it was entertaining, but then I was like, nah, this shit gotta end, bro. This shit really gotta end, bro. We grown men. We all have pain, bro. We come from pain,
man.
We come from pain, bro. Struggle, real life struggle.
I just
real
be
life
asking
hurt.
questions that niggas can't answer. That's all.
Hold up, wait, let him get it out, cause I want to get, cause I want to know what the problem is with Pan-Africanism before we get back and forth. I'm finna mute up, but this nigga finna keep popping off, cause that's just the type of nigga that he is. You feel me? So
nah, I'll let it go, Lucky.
But
you
gotta tell us, bro, what's the problem with Pan-Africanism to you?
I just told you everything. Y'all niggas dismiss everything we gotta say. That's about it. Including Luby. Luby, he just don't like anybody dark claiming the American Indian. He don't like that. That's who Luby is. And I don't like that neither, bro. So I mean, that's just so I'ma always stand on my shit. As long as Smoke allow me on the panel, hell yeah, I'm gonna come up on this bitch.
I just say the history don't match up. Like nobody on earth recognizes y'all story but y'all, right? Like that transatlantic slave trade is documented. Things that happened in America are documented, right?
Hey.
The Native American recognizes that African slave. Yeah, that's the niggas that was brought over on the boats.
It's only documented because it's funded by who? Who is it funded by? It's funded by the most. It's funded by the most evil people on this earth. That's the only reason why that shit's only fucking put.
Conspiracy theories.
It's a funded lie. It's a funded lie. Oh my god, y'all can't get over it. It's a funded lie. You one of the motherfuckers that's believing in it.
Well, I could say the same thing about what you're saying. What you're saying is a lie.
Ain't nobody funding it.
It's a funded lie.
We just pushing our own truth. We pushing our own truth.
No, it's a lie, dude. It's a lie to keep all you guys down. See? I can say the exact same thing and we go nowhere with this.
We saying it's true.
We'll go nowhere.
What records did he said the transatlantic?
And then the outsiders speaking about us, bro. We got outsiders trying to tell us who the fuck we is too. Why are outsiders worried about?
And you know the thing that really fucking gets me too.
Outsiders worried about our struggle and our history and what the fuck we trying to claim.
The thing that really gets me is because like
what the fuck?
The only thing I can figure is that for some reason, like I said earlier, how like you don't want to be say the African slave thing. You don't want to be associated to that. Like, nah, man, brought here as slaves or whatever. And then that's where it ends.
There's no such thing as an African slave trade.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Africans were brought here as slaves. What was the next thing that happened? The next thing that happened was these slaves said, fuck this. And today you live amongst us as equals. Why don't you focus on that part? Because that part's fucking awesome. Why do you end it at the slave part? Okay.
And then they press because us claiming who the fuck we are dismisses who the fuck they think they are, bro. You know what I mean?
Wait,
ain't
what?
My fault. Ain't my fault. Feel uncomfortable.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Uncomfortable. You supposed to be uncomfortable.
I didn't understand what you said. You didn't even acknowledge my question.
Real, okay. We ain't on no friendly shit. Ain't no fucking. Nah, we ain't doing this.
I thought you said you didn't hate anyone.
If they so-called did that shit, peace treaties with these niggas, be friendly with y'all niggas for no reason. Ain't no being friendly with y'all niggas. Hell no. And then we can't make our communities villages. Every time we try to make our communities a village, what happens to it? It gets
speaking of village,
they take over the shit.
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
It's like they always do. Who's the only person that gets misplaced in this motherfucker continuously?
Because I brought up villages earlier, right? Because you could say
who originally were the ones getting misplaced on this bitch? Indians. So y'all motherfuckers can't tell me shit. Yeah?
So that's what I'm saying to you, right? So even if you looking at if y'all niggas saying y'all doing y'all research, right? And this was killing me. If you saying you is the Indian in the story, and you looking at the story,
a funded lie, Wall Street,
and you looking at the story, nigga, you'll know, nigga, Africans was helping your ass.
What is funded by me?
Anything, you'll be locking in and being like, hey, y'all niggas is African, we Indians, let's team up and get on top.
to be
You
on the
niggas
mission
is
we
doing
on,
the
bro. You
opposite,
actually
bro.
see through all that shit. While
No,
all this shit
I'm
going
being
on,
honest with you, bro. Like I
while you
really
being
just sat
attacked
back and just was
constantly, to
listening to
actually
you,
know who
bro.
the fuck you are,
He's not listening to
that's a
you.
blessing, bro. That's a
No,
blessing.
but I
He's
was
not
listening
listening
to
to you.
him, bro.
Any motherfucker
And
trying
to
to
me,
dismiss
bro,
that,
if
I'm
you
standing
saying
in
you
this
were
shit.
Aboriginal and you doing the research, you'll know, hey, bro, the
Bless all
Africans
the
that
ones
came
that
over
know who the
here,
fuck they
they was
is.
trying to
I hope,
fuck
and
with
I
us.
pray
So
y'all
if
niggas
we feel like
slowly
we the Indians, we gonna
wake
fuck
up
with them.
and
But no, that ain't
come
what
on
y'all
to our
doing.
side and stand in your heritage and believe that you are Indian and know that you are Indian. And then even the ones who ain't Indian, who think that we ain't the Indians, wake up and believe that we are and know we are the Indians.
So
just by fucking just reading the book.
Yet
y'all
the population of planet Earth says you're not.
Nah, so Raging
Yeah.
Back, just
I'm
like
saying
motherfucker.
y'all
Go do
can
your
be
own
what y'all
research.
want to be. Y'all could be from the land of Mordor for all I care. I know where me and
You
my
ain't never
people
gonna learn
come
this shit
from.
in the class.
That's
I know
all
that.
I'm saying.
Not in no school. You won't never learn this
Of
shit in no
course
school.
not.
Listen, bro.
Because ain't
Well,
none of
then where
that
are you
shit
supposed to learn
documented
it,
because it's
stupid?
fake.
The school ain't supposed to teach you what your heritage is, nigga. That's your family.
Yes, it is. If your actual heritage has a history, yes, it is.
Nah, bro. If that's your
People didn't
family,
write
your
all them books
heritage,
for
that's
no
what you
reason.
inherited, bro.
People
That's
didn't do
bro,
all the stuff they did for no reason.
bro,
History
bro.
is documented.
Nobody is
Y'all
gonna
created a
tell you
history in
what
the
your
last
family
couple
means,
years,
bro.
and I respect it. Like you got niggas who are tying themselves to Israel, and they made that powerful. So y'all could create whatever y'all want to create. That's cool by me. I don't have no issue with that. But don't ever try to tell me I don't know my lineage. Don't keep screaming my lineage is fake.
And I'll never
Because
go
then
on
we can
somebody's
make
panel
some real
and go be a troll,
comparisons.
bro. I'll
Then
never
we
go
can
on
make
somebody's
some real
panel and try to
comparisons.
dismiss a gang of
Y'all
fucking
niggas will
truth.
get out here
That's
and get
not
to
me. That's
saying
not my life.
shit like the English got
What the
English
fuck?
from
I'll
y'all.
never go on somebody's
Y'all
panel
will
and try to
literally
act
make
like
the
I know some shit.
argument that the
When knowing damn
English
good and well,
got
these niggas is
English
real life
from
Indians. And
y'all.
let me
Niggas is
let me give these
insane.
niggas their homage because these niggas have found out the truth.
Niggas is flat
Like
out
I'll
insane.
never go on do what the fuck y'all do, bro.
Fuck it.
Y'all a bunch of goofies, nigga. And all the ones in the fucking
Right.
chat talking that shit, y'all a bunch of goofies too, bro. Bunch of fucking goofies.
I want to understand how the English got English from you niggas. See, all I do is ask questions, right? Now, Smoke, your brother
And
Smoke
they
told
should
me.
welcome this, but they don't. Like if it was like, hey, I want people to learn about this, they should welcome us, being like, bro, that doesn't sound right. Oh, then they start cussing you out. It's like, whoa, dude,
I
sorry,
don't want to be challenged, man. I don't want peer review, nothing scholarly. They
Well,
just
because
want to be able to say everything that's established is fake. And they want to
they
create
want to
their
believe
own world.
the
Everything that
fantasy.
happened in the world is a lie. But I'm going to use white man records and documents only here in America to prove these niggas is insane, man.
I know they talk about documents in the fucking 1700s and shit. Come on,
man.
bro.
It's crazy. And only in America. Forget the rest of the world. Then niggas start believing the earth is flat. See, this is the problem, right? It be the same niggas on the same train of thought. We gotta
But look, bro, I
break them
played the
Old
Jerry
chains.
Indian
Springer
saying.
shit.
You
What
want to
it
hear it? There's
really
an old Indian
is
saying. Would you like
it
to
is
hear it?
hard to be
No.
a black man.
Old
Niggas
Indian
don't want
saying. Would
niggas
any
want
of
to
you
be
like to hear it?
anything but that. Niggas
I
want to
said
live in
no.
a fantasy land rather than accept the fact that we
Old
are
Indian
black men.
saying. Do you want
We
to hear it,
were in
bro?
bondage for a moment. We
No.
got out of it, right? And now we on our own 2 feet.
Old Indian
Instead of
saying goes, bro.
accepting
If
Yeah.
the
that,
truth kills them,
now
then let
motherfuckers
them
want to
die.
be a
You know what I mean?
last
If the
skin and
truth kills you,
everything else.
motherfucker, guess what we gonna do? Let
Bro,
y'all
you
niggas
just
die out,
said
bro.
Cuba is
You
connected
should.
to the Americas,
Yeah.
my brother.
That's what we're
Do
doing
you
to you,
know how
stupid.
goofy that
The
sounded?
fuck? Let y'all niggas die
Cuba
out, bro.
is an
Straight up.
island. You said that. You said Cuba was connected to the Americas. It's an island, bro. You niggas got to just slow down.
And a communist country too.
I ain't really got no problem with communism, but that's a different.
I mean, but so it has no ties to America.
That too. Good point.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different government, different, so.
This is hateful, bro. It's crazy. I'm trying to understand the hate side. Like, damn, the white man ain't beat my ass that bad for me to hate this much people. Nah, he ain't beat me. He ain't do shit to me. Me to go hate in the world.
So I don't know what the fuck y'all on, bro.
But you do hate the world. See, this is the thing about Aboriginal.
You do hate. You hate everyone.
The Aboriginal hates the white man, the Asian, the black.
Bro, I said I don't like people who dismiss our heritage, knowing damn getting well. It's truth, bro. Knowing damn getting well, this shit's undisputable. The fuck,
bro.
That's where you're wrong, though.
And I'm saying the Aboriginals
without Africa being included, without the white man being here, our shit's undisputable, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
It is disputable.
This shit's undisputable. I don't give a fuck what you talking
about.
No,
it is disputable. That's why you always get so angry.
It is.
Everyone here's been disputing it the entire time.
The fuck you talking about? Because it's entertaining.
You're not a fucking Native American, dude. You're not.
Ain't no such thing, bro.
Okay, those guys, you're not that.
Hemisphere, bro. I pulled it up on Britannica.
You're right. I'm an American, bro.
A Native American,
just like me. You're an American, just like me. Okay, but you're not an Indian.
Aboriginal. I'm a copper-colored Aboriginal. American.
Well, that's a term that people don't use here. People don't use that term here.
Damn, bro,
so whatever, but you know.
I'm gonna leave you be, bro. I forgot you straight. I'm gonna leave you be, bro.
The fuck? Ain't no motherfucking African. Ain't no motherfucking mixed
And the thing I don't get is like this whole thing about you guys not wanting to admit ties to being of African heritage or African lineage. Dude, freaking dude, freaking your ancestors, okay, came from a place where fucking lions are walking around, okay? Fucking lions, all right? The king of the fucking jungle, okay? How did your ancestors survive in this place? Because they were the lion killers.
All right, hold on.
That's fucking awesome. Why are you ashamed of that? That's fucking crazy, man.
And there's lions here, bro.
They were brought here as slaves. Fine.
We know.
They were brought here as slaves. And then those people said, you know what? Fuck this.
We know.
Fuck this. And you live today amongst us as
There's panthers here. What are you on? There's mountain lions here. What the fuck are you on? There's cougars here. What are you talking about?
Could never unite.
This is just as
Indians could never unite, which is why they were beaten and why they are relegated to these little pieces of land living in poverty. Why do you think that's so fucking awesome?
What are we on?
Hey, but Lubis,
fuck you talking about?
Just like the African American, they can never get together, right? So that's why they find solace. That's why they find common ground. They say, yo, the Indians was beefing amongst each other. We be beefing amongst each other.
That's how they were beat. Because they could never unite.
Yeah, this nigga kind of tell me.
Yeah, the Indians the tribes never unite. They were constantly fighting each other at the same time, fighting the white man. That's how they were beaten. That's why you don't. That's why there's so few that exist today.
Best friends, and they roll on the back, and they fucking gave everyone gold on lions, dude. And there's fucking pyramids there. Come on, bro. You're fucking African. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Other Indians.
Could you stop doing that voice? Sounds
shut the fuck up.
Intervene, bro.
No, not that voice. The other voice.
It's okay.
You African motherfucker.
It's okay. I'm not saying you.
You look like an African motherfucker. You look like you just saying from an African.
I'm not saying you African.
Ain't no part of me African.
Saying very simply, the Indians traded on the Indians, and the Africans had to help.
Zimbabwe ass niggas. Y'all bunch of Zimbabwe.
The French was gonna kill them and send them to Barbados with the British. If it wasn't for the Africans, nigga, your ass would have been in Barbados, nigga.
You know, ghetto black people are the most racist people I've ever met in my life.
From the African Puerto Rican tribe. Shut your ass up,
it's
nigga.
We're just products of what it is. Hey, look, but that's why I was like, bro, you feeling that, and I respect that's your interpretation. But Puerto Ricans are some of the most racist people I've ever come across. You know, I bought my cargo van.
You know what? Yeah.
And I bought my cargo van from Puerto Rican because I feel like, oh, they gonna fuck with me. They know my last name. They gonna rock with me. Man, this been some of the worst jankiest shit I ever got in my life, nigga. Like every week I be arguing with their ass about some stupid shit, and I be like, bro, you think I don't understand what you saying? I can hear you, stupid bitch. I literally got to get on the phone with him, and I'm like, hey, yo, you seem to not understand English unless it's when it's time to collect money. And then she start laughing and be like, okay, and then go to somebody who can speak to me. Like, bro, stop playing with me. Y'all niggas be racist too, bro. So
yeah, well, you know what?
Get off your horse, Lubis. Get off your horse.
You're right. You know what? You're right, because here's the issue though. Here's the issue. Okay, so like, okay, how I said that ghetto black people are the most racist people I've ever come across. Right? I'm not talking about black people. No, ghetto black people. Those racist Puerto Ricans you met, right? Those are the jibaros. Okay, those are the ghetto Puerto Ricans. You know, the regular ones, they wouldn't be like that. The ghetto ones are. You know who else is super racist? White trash. White trash is very racist. White people are not. No.
But Lubis, but these ghetto Puerto Ricans, they own like 5 to 6 fucking car lots in Orlando.
I ain't got nothing to be racist about. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? I ain't got nothing to be racist about. I'm still on my homeland. Still on my land. All of it's my homeland. All of America is my homeland.
I don't even disagree.
Yeah, all of America is my homeland.
I don't even disagree with that interpretation.
Yeah. No one's saying it isn't stupid. No one's saying it's not.
Nowhere, bro. My ancestors never fled nowhere, but somewhere other in America, somewhere else in America. That's the only place they went. Somewhere else.
Well, that sounds like they fled then.
Not somewhere else outside of America.
You just admitted.
Somewhere else.
You just admitted that they fled
Y'all niggas,
stupid.
Nigga, I'm
you
grateful.
just admitted that they fled stupid.
I'm grateful, bro. I'm grateful, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, you're not.
All this shit's my
You're
land.
bitter. You're bitter. Why the fuck are you here? You're here because you're bitter. I'm here because I'm a fucking asshole. That's why I'm here. I'm a loser and I'm an asshole. That's why I'm here.
Keep scalping dummies. I'm gonna keep scalping dummies. I'm gonna have a lot of scalps by the end of the day.
I need a fucking
I'm gonna learn
girlfriend.
how
That's
to
why I
make a
need
fucking
shit.
bonnet. I'm gonna learn how to make a fucking what they call that shit.
You're not gonna learn how to make anything other than drugs.
But
That
y'all
was a bad
dumbass
joke.
scalps,
Sorry,
bro.
never mind.
Cut your
That was
hair
bad
out, bro.
joke.
Shut up. It's
Bad
going
joke.
bald anyways. You
Lubis,
succeeded.
what is a drug to you?
Your hairline's
What is a
receding,
drug
bro.
to
Shut
you?
up. Don't talk.
It was a bad joke. It was,
It's receding.
as
bro.
I was saying it, I was like, "Oh, this is terrible."
That's why
So-
you're pushing it back too much. That's why you're going bald. Push it forward. Push it forward. Push it forward.
What do you want me to push forward? What do you want me to push
fucking
forward?
hair. You quit putting it back like that. That's why you're going bald in the first place. You fuck boy.
You gotta relax, brother.
Yeah.
Stop talking
talk
about.
to you.
Stop talking about how I look, homo.
I'll talk to you.
You gotta relax.
I'd rather you
Put that
don't.
hair down, bro. Hey, put the hair down. You're gonna go bald,
Don't.
bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Don't
Let it just flow naturally like a
fucking
river.
tell me to put.
Let
my,
it flow.
I put
naturally
my
like a
hair
river.
down
Can you put the
to
river
look
up?
good for
Can
women,
you put the river up in
not
the
for
bun?
dudes on YouTube. Don't ask me to put my hair down. You know, I thought black people weren't down with that gay shit. Why do you guys always get gay with me? What the
Hey, bro,
fuck?
that nigga said put your
You talk
hair
about my
down.
hair,
Hey,
talk
that's
about
crazy.
shoving shit up my ass. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with it? I thought black people weren't down with the gay stuff, and you guys always get gay with me. I haven't made advances. I haven't said anything to you guys.
Hey, bro, that nigga said put your head down. Hey, bro, I ain't never heard no shit like that. That is crazy.
Am I right? It's like, dude, like you're the only black man I've ever heard say that to me, and I didn't like it.
Hey, bro, that is crazy word.
Hey, Lucky, bro. Don't get carried off into some other shit. Don't try to get a little butt buddy with your little boyfriend.
Look at him trying to change the subject.
I know you little motherfuckers is comfortable.
Look at
with each other,
Princess
bro.
trying
Come
to change the subject.
I understand you little two fucks is comfortable with each other.
Look at Sweetheart trying to change the subject.
Come on, bro. Come on to the other side, bro. Come on to the good side, bro.
I was having a couple.
Come on, Lucky.
No, hey, I don't want to go onto your side.
Come on over.
Hey,
to
bro,
the good side.
I don't want to go onto your side.
Nah, bro.
I'll pass.
Your roots, man.
I don't want to go to your side.
Stop dismissing who you is. Stop having.
I don't want to go to your side.
Stop not getting no sleep, bro. I know you ain't getting no rest. Dismissing your heritage.
Listen,
Lucky.
bro. I'm actually.
I
My
know
girl
you ain't
is
getting no
actually
rest on this
blowing my
shit.
phone up.
I know you
gotta
ain't getting
go
no
in the
rest
house.
dismissing your heritage, nigga. Come on, bro.
My
Step
girl
into
is
the other
actually
side, bro.
blowing my phone up. I actually.
I don't want to go to your
bro.
side.
Bro.
We
I don't want to go to
convince
your
your
side.
ass, bro.
Y'all finna
No,
have-
you're not going to convince me. You are not going to convince me to join your side. It's not going to happen.
Hey, Luby, we ain't talking about you. We ain't worried about you. Luby, you can talk that shit all you want.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I thought you were still
We'll
making
never-
sexual advances towards
Luby,
me. My bad.
We
Sorry.
never convince your ass, bro.
Yeah, that
Anything
shit
we
did
say
sound a
can never
little
convince
erotic,
your
bro.
ass,
I
bro.
ain't even gonna lie
We
to
can
you,
show
bro.
you the proof all day.
That nigga told
We can
Lucas
show
put
you
his head
some
down,
pictures
bro.
of
That
us
was
even being cool with some niggas that look like you, and you would still be like, "Nah, they're not Indians. They're just mixed. They mixed it with them. They look like me. You fucking dummy."
So, hey, bro.
No.
Hey, Raging
Was that your white
I'm
voice?
trying to tell you, bro. Just be cool.
Hey,
Just
that
be
was
cool.
a Raging
Just
Bell.
be cool.
Raging Bell.
That was his white voice.
Just be cool.
So when you see Lubis, what do you think? What do you think?
Oh, I don't want
We
to
can
hear
show
this.
y'all pictures with niggas, and niggas that look like Luby, and Luby be like, nope, don't always look like that because they fucking intervened with the tribe, you fucking dummies.
Is that your white guy voice?
No,
is that your white guy voice? You want to hear my black guy voice?
Wait, we missing the
I don't
Jew
want to hear
though.
that shit.
What are you saying though? Are you saying what are
I know
you
you ain't
saying
never
about
practiced
Lubis?
being black. You can try being black, but you never practice the voice. You only tried to be black. You never
No,
practiced
I'm
the voice.
saying though, Raging Bell. What are you saying about